times, which means Plague Soul will now belong to me. Forever. My Plague. My plunk. Welcome, Chatfish, to another Dune Awakening stream. Today, we're making more progress. I woke up later than I intended to, so I postponed my Ace Combat 4 stream, because I'm like, fuck, I need to give people an advance warning on that. But tomorrow will be Ace Combat 4, for those unaware. So yes, that is the order of business. And then pray. Pray as well. But I want to say pray. Oh, I'm about to beat it and I'm going to cry when I do. It's a good game. So chat, this is our base. Our base is currently being renovated. The renovations will finish by today. But
hopefully,
the building we built out here is a tiny little water building. And this is because water can be dropped off of corpses and blood and stuff at the entryway on the way back into the base. Then the garage has been expanded. Quite so. There's a large vehicle production fabricator, which this is where we will produce our carrier for today. We're going to begin mining resources to produce the carryall. It's going to be brutal. Back here is a water cistern storage facility. This is where all our water cisterns is, in this little back closet room. And yeah, over here is just mostly repair, maintenance stuff. Down here, recycler. The fabrication stuff is in this lower room here. Or not refinement. I don't know how we're going to fit the spice storage unless you intend to expand the back.
I'm remaking that. The hangar, refining area, and we'll need a power room left. Yeah.
Okay.
But all that's going to be completely rebuilt.
So the hangar hasn't been adjusted. But this is the crafting room for crafting and supplies and recipes. There's a mini Imperial replica pulse swords. I'm going to take one of those recipes and consume them because I don't think I have yet. And that Firestorm shotgun.
We'll periodically scrap some of the stuff here that's lower tier, basically.
Spice infused aluminum? That'd probably not be that good. What's that's, I mean, I'll consume it.
Well, you finish up that. Come outside, Kibbs, and come to the roof of the hangar.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Our hangar bay is going to be expanded massively. It's going to be gargantuan.
Come to me.
Yep, I'm over here. Oh my god. That's how wide it is. I love how you can literally see the staircase into it.
That's the sand crawler chassis.
Wait, that's...
To the right.
So we have the chassis for both constructed.
So this is the carryall, and that's the sand crawler.
Jesus Christ, they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is it safe to leave them up here? Yeah, I was going to say.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
I was just showing you.
Alright, so we've got the chassis for both.
Just to give you an idea of how much we're going to have to expand the hangar.
The hangar is going to be monstrous. Honestly, the carryall and the harvester should be in a separate hangar. We've coordinated with our allies. Now, the developers actually delayed today's... what do you call it?
Coriolis storm.
They delayed the Coriolis storm, which was an interesting thing. I think they might be encountering some bugs or something. So
the reason they're doing that is because people have been getting trapped in the deep desert because of connection issues. Because
so they're going to do it to fix it. That's actually,
so they're doing that to give people a chance to escape.
Oh, that's thank God. You know what? I appreciate that because that happened to me last night. I got stuck inside the deep desert. I assume they just patched it is what they did.
Apparently it's an issue on the server side, and supposedly it is fixed, yes.
Yeah, because many chatfish were trapped in the deep desert, screaming in terror. Like, eh.
I do need to craft a new welding torch, though.
Oh, you do? Okay, I was going to say, I don't think I need a new welding torch.
Mine's actually...
I've got a hand-me-down Mark IV cut array. For somebody who wants it, by the way. I'm going to put it in the equipment chest over here.
Oh, no, wait. I'm pretty sure Mark V is the last, actually.
No, I've got Mark VI.
No, for the torch.
Oh, the torch? Yeah. Mark V, there's a spare for all the chatfish in the guild. A spare cut array Mark V in excellent condition, for the most part. In the storage chest up here. Feel free to come and grab it. It allows you to mine titanium and stravidium. It's not going to be the most efficient, but it will get the job done. And that, honestly, is good enough. Now, Chatfish, You may be fat. Like, oh, maybe. Maybe. How's my equipment doing? Our suspensor belt and power pack are 50%. We're not going to replace them yet. We're going to let them go a little lower before we do some replacing. Now, what was I here? I was here to grab something. I put that away. I think that's it. I have water. My Omni compactor is in need of some maintenance, but it should be good enough for another spice hull. All right. Now, the Atreides have been incredibly... Oh, I needed fuel. That's what I needed. That's right. Where's
Is
fuel
there any
stored?
in the hangar?
Repair.
Usually it's the left one.
Nope, it's been gobbled up.
Okay, I'll queue up some. I'm just gonna and then Mark 3 welding. Okay.
I'll queue it up for you. And the second one. How much you want? Large?
Fuel?
Do we use the
Only
large
make
one?
large.
Yeah, I'll craft 20.
Make
15?
no.
10?
I'd say 10 at most. Each one, they don't stack them, Gibbs. They don't stack, so.
Alright, crafting 10 units of large fuel. I'll grab the first one, and then I'll be out of your hair.
They're gonna end in this chest, Gibbs.
Oh. Compass. Right. Now it's time for me to go mine. You said prioritize titanium, right?
Yeah.
In between our old base, our old outpost in the far north, and the enemy outpost, which we obliterated, there is a large titanium reservoir. However, I must point out, Chatfish, that it is incredibly dangerous to mine there, as the enemies remain highly active in that area. We will be going out there, and we will look at that vicinity, and we will decide if we wish to stay there. All right, we're going to glide over here. We'll check out our... Oh,
Now, chat. First, would like to thank Harlot for his gift of membership. He hit Super Sunny. I already handled tags, unless you've decided to change them, Harlot. And there is still a bounty on Decompresso. Currently, single memberships are working.
You can try sniping him, if you would like, chat. By sniping Decompressor, you will effectively eliminate the only blue fish left in this planet. Eliminating the blue people will be the glorious step towards a world of prosperity. Oh my god, blue fish are in trouble! Yes, there are. Now, chat, I encourage you, for those who are playing Dune, or joining us in Dune Awakening, do focus on your quests, do focus on your personal stuff. Get your stuff done first, then join me in the Deep Desert, because the Deep Desert... The worst case, the thing that happens if I lose my stuff is I just rebuild it, and I just focus on rebuilding my equipment. That is not that bad, because I don't need it for literally anything else. Because I'm at the end game of Chapter 1, so until they add more stuff. Alright, we're going to head out to the left node, and we're going to hope to the gods that those Atreides dogs aren't hunting. If they are, we will be skewered alive and roasted on all sides. I think they're still very upsetty, Spaghetti, about what we did. They are incredibly agitated, chat. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. The Atreides dogs are so agitated by our actions that they are going out and attacking neutrals. Not only are non-aligned players being attacked, which is causing an interesting surge in Harkonnen, basically, enlistment as a counter to that. I find that rather fascinating, by the way. By them being more hostile, the other Harkonnen guilds have seen an influx and people seeking protection from the Atreides, which is interesting. Our server culture has basically become, ever since we did that to them, they have basically become hyper agitated to the point where they go out of the way to attack anybody. They're very pissed off. They lost their carry-on, they lost their harvester, they lost an attack copter, they lost a buggy, they lost an entire base. Not a good day for them. Like, I know that was a few days ago, but I think they're still feeling that loss, because when I found out how expensive the all that stuff is and damage we did, we basically took like 2 days or 3 days worth of time from them in terms of production.
Or they had chests full of titanium that despawned.
Yes, they had a lot.
Also, chat, we have started funding for the 4th of July thumbnail. So if you wish to get on it, this is your week.
That's true. We have a spice explosion. It didn't look particularly massive. I'm not entirely sure. Relatively shallow in the desert. I think I'm going to ignore spice because we don't need spice, do we, at the moment?
We always need spice.
I'm scared because you know why I'm scared? Because spice blows literally attract millions of fucking flies. Me
We
being...
need more titanium. Like we need to get the harvester up basically, but we do need spice.
In order to get it up?
Let me check exactly how much spice we would need, but
Okay, it was a very
yeah,
small
we're gonna need
spice.
spice. We're gonna need spice.
Roger that. Bindio, when are you going to join us in the deep desert? Bindio's like looking at me like, shit. Bindio, you don't understand how scary it is out here. Indio, do you have any idea what you've missed, Indio? I had to explain to Lickyfish, and now Lickyfish is going to join us. Now when I explain...
Oh, I'm also gonna DM you something for later, Gibbs.
Oh, sounds good. And welcome to stream, Indio. Now it's important to do a 360-degree sweep. Make sure that nobody's coming towards us. That spice blow.
Until you're on your way back, I would just recommend having the boosters on your scout.
But I use the carrier. If I carry boosters, then they can loot that from my body. I want to make as little loot for them as possible.
No, I'm saying have boosters on you while you're going out there so you can get there quicker, and then swap to the storage.
Maybe. The big reason why I don't do boosters usually is because I don't want to keep... I want as little stuff on my inventory as possible. So if I die, I'm not earning them anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the big thing that they did when they died is we earned 200,000 plus Solaris, treasure troves of titanium and stravidium and spice, and God knows how many weapons and like blueprints. Like the amount of gear we got from raiding their base was astronomical. Harlot gives a membership. Mark of Telebeckland donates $10 says, at work, use my base for water. It's got 525,000 units, milliliters of water ready to go. Well, that's very, very good water farming you've done. You will be tickled. He said, what? But I'm helping. Yes, you have served your purpose well. Now it is time for you to become a ticklefish. The worst kind of fate for a chatfish.
Where is Mark's base?
Okay, boot up your stream and show me where you are on the map so I can join you.
I am booting up my stream at the moment. I am in Sector D-5.
The Empress Banner.
Heading northeast. Towards the alleged spice
Chatfish.
Uh,
House Chatfish art. Good, good. That needs to be funded.
And yes, the Empress Banner. If you can help, chat, by funding our banner, we can put our banner up so that the entire world knows that our guild has class, it has flags, and that chatfish are literally superior to vile Atreides dogs. No, Bindio. I don't need you to grind materials for my base. I don't need you to grind materials. You have to experience this game, Indio. You'll understand. I've made it my mission to try to convince as many people to get this game. Not purely based on any, like, joining our guild thing. But just to play it. Yeah, our server and world is in the description. But if you don't want to join that, that's fine. But I'm not kidding when I'm saying that this is, like, another one of those... This is like Helldivers 2, honestly. This is another one of those big game releases that is going to be remembered for a decade plus going forward. And it will be remembered, regardless of how the stewards will manage it, it will be remembered pretty much for a very long time going forward. I've not seen spice I've been flying so far, I've seen a new spice explosion. I think the spice explosion I went to got fucking farmed. I'm now passing through sector E6 on my way, northeast bound. Northeast.
E6, okay.
The left storage container in the hangar will have fuel.
Roger that.
The spice is not very generous today. I've seen no spice blows, and I've just completed basically run from left to right on the northern side of the map. Now I'll drop off what I farmed, titanium, and I will join you.
It's sometimes hard to wrap my head around how big this map is. Until I start fucking having to cross it.
Not big enough, or rather, my Orni is not fast enough.
Yeah, I need level 6 wings or something one day.
Yep, and I believe that will be just, what, 10 kilometers an hour upgrade? To speed? Yep, 180.
No
Gotcha.
other thopters spotted. I wish there was a way to ping to see how far away a blow was. Now, if I add an estimation, it's probably 2 grid coordinates over in sector E9 is where I estimate that spice blow to be. The Empress Mausoleum down the road. Yes, I made some oatmeal cookies for breakfast. Keep your eyes peeled, Chatfish, for purple. We're hunting spice.
Spice hunting.
Oh my! Major spice blow. Sector E8.
Okie dokie. Uh, 20 kilometers on my way.
Now, Chatfish, we gotta get the purple stuff. Like, purple!
It's a very nice violet color. I like it.
Have you got to take any pot shots at me? Those guys seem more interested in harvesting spice. Worm man angry. I want to see how is a PvP battle in this game. Oh god, you missed some of the PvP battles. They're insane.
I do want to do some practice in Haga Basin at some point.
So we are in the deep desert. It's a PvP free zone. Those people over there, I don't think they'll attack me, but I don't know. I don't know if they have friends they've radioed to attack me. You just don't know out here. More thopters coming in. I see an attack thopter overhead. It was flying southbound. There's a good chance I'll get ganked today. Right now what I'm doing is I'm harvesting spice. Spice is a very important key ingredient in basically any sort of elite items you want to craft. Because all the rare items in this game are recipes. Unless they're quest given. Quest given items aren't as many, but the purple items you need to make are spice laced or spice infused. And so you need spice for pretty much all the late game stuff. It's one of the quintessential late game resources.
And the whole basis for the universe, as it's initially presented, that is.
And that worm right there is getting pissed off because we're making noise out here. And so because we're making noise, he's getting tired of our shenanigans. Now, those are the little ones. The big one is about the size of this crater, its mouth circumference. Is that you coming in? Careful, there's a worm down here.
By the way, Gregors and Harlan, you
me
guys need to respond to your
10,000.
DMs from Albine. So what you need to do, Mythic, when it says speak to them, if they don't have their quest revealed, you need to give them 300 spice.
We can't do the Landsrod stuff right now, I don't think.
No, it's up. It's a new one.
Oh, there is? The new Landsrod events have started?
And it'll reveal a
Yes,
potential
Atreides
task in
won.
3 hours, but you can bribe them, basically. Some of
Atreides
them.
won last cycle.
Are you flying around here? You know?
No, I'm not there yet.
We got
I'm 8K
multiple.
away.
Thopter activity in the area is increasing.
We need to win this Landsrod.
Multiple. We've got like 20 fucking Thopters in the area. Be advised, we might have a potential raid. Air traffic is increasing monstrously. Whoa! No! Get up! Get up! Worm activity is not going down. What's going on?
It's not shutting down.
It's not. It's not. What the fuck's going on?
Don't land.
My game is shitting itself. It's not a choice. Oh my god. We've finally seen it,
Oh,
boys. The big
It's the
worm.
Big worm.
Thermat has decided his pocket fish will go on jump ship.
Well, we got the spice we could, I guess.
You got spiced cack.
That was a big worm. Oh, there's still spice down there. Specifically, my spice that I harvested. It can't actually eat it.
Also, Harlot, I don't think mentioned this, but according to Stream Elements, Harlot donates $30 12 minutes ago. One chatfish, please, by Bino for his idea.
Thank you for your generous purchase of a glorious little chatfish. It's like, whoa, yes. And he looks at me.
And I'm gonna guess,
Hello,
Harlot, that
Nicola.
also goes to Sandwich and Harkonnen.
I'm doing a little dance left, right.
Alright. I placed a marker 16,000 meters west-northwest. We gotta fly over there. We're looking for
Add
titanium.
me to the squad so I can see it.
Yep. Wait, you can see pings on the map?
I believe someone could see mine yesterday.
As far as I know, they
I'm
don't
tempted
work.
to get a to just get an auto
yeah.
clicker for extracting water.
Well, at least I see you, so that's good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
shit.
Storm will hit in 4 hours.
The Coriolis?
That's what he just said.
Keep your eyes peeled for that storm. It's going to be a Class 3 storm coming our way. We're in its path. Let's keep our trajectory. We'll make course adjustments once we know where it's coming from.
Was there a warning about storm right now?
Yep, we got a storm inbound to our position.
I don't see it, and only notification I got was about Coriolis, so...
Wait, was that the
Let's
Coriolis
see.
storm? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So now's our chance to get as much titanium before it's too late. Gonna phase out the Fremen bed and just stay with the passive water generation. Just get the advanced Fremen. The advanced Fremen bed is actually better. Longevity-wise. God damn it.
What?
We got an amazing fan art from Bino.
no?
Oh, did he just DM you it?
Yep.
I'm gonna wear out my left click.
You are. Take a look at this fan art Bino made while I fly chat. And let me know what you think of it. Can you check today's stream? It's just Dune. Just Dune. What can I say? It's a really goddamn good game. And it's not gonna last forever. Like it'll eventually fade into our regular rotation.
Spaceship
It lasts
dungeon to
forever.
the left if you want to try and raid it.
A what?
Crashed spaceship dungeon to our left, and ahead of us to the left as well.
We'll ignore the crash ship dungeons just for now, just because our primary goal right now is... Well, I can't pocket my Thopter. That's one of the issues, actually. Because there's spice inside my cargo bays. It is one to be... Trevor, this is true. This is... Did you like the fan art he drew?
Yes,
That's very good.
very true.
Listen, Chad, I'll let you admire that artwork, because currently there's nothing to look at, because I'm just floating my ass across the sand.
That could watch me
Like
clicking
that.
extract water 1,000 times.
Click. Yeah, I repeat my suggestion to write a post on Dev's Discord and have everybody go and upvote it. And
Uber.
include the
Uber. It's rule break.
ice blow. Where?
Don't talk about other things. God forbid, not on the stream.
Keep spice blow, yeah, come. Small one, unfortunately.
But it is still spice. And we need spice. That one looks reasonably close. Maybe about a sector over or so. Welcome back, error bearers. I don't have the eyes of a bod yet.
Indio says this is just one more dive again, but now Kib have blue eyes from Spice. And then Werefox or Bino says Kibbs is retarded.
We must kill Bino.
But the
Yeah.
Kibbs is retarded.
And then I like how
Our
Bino
Atreides
then proceeds
neighbor
to
actually
break the
does have
rules.
a nice house.
Alright, Jano, you're not in trouble. But Bino just broke the rules, so you can yell at Bino for me.
That's true, he did.
Yes. It's not that Kibbs is retarded. Kibbs misheard. It's that Bino's retarded because Bino literally just did the thing not to do. Fucking Christ.
But the Bino is retarded.
But the Bino is retarded. Now, Bino, It's time for you to get in here and start spicing. Spice fish.
It's true, Bino. Then there's always someone here
Oh
to
my god, I
track.
think it's already harvested. Is that it? Okay, readjusting course. I don't think the spice is out here. I just saw a spice harvested field. And it's basically gone. Somebody was out here quick. Turning around and heading back northwest. Woody. I wish you could too, Jimbo. We could always use Jib Jingers. He's like, what? Jib Jingers. At some point, his name's just going to be called J, and we're just going to stop with all this nonsense.
That's an interesting idea, Sturmrat.
We'll just call him J for short.
Update the model to have blue eyes.
Good.
Spice eyes.
We could even one day do a Harkonnen outfit. In the far distant future. Not for a while.
A small spice field.
Okay, you if it's small, you mind it. I'm on my way to get titanium.
I join you. I know where it is.
You can listen to cheap romance audiobooks. What the fuck, Bino? Bino's fucking lonely. Oh my god, Bino's sad. What's the guild name, by the way? The guild name for the guild the main guild, which is almost full, is 31 and 32, is called House of the Empress. The second guild is called, I think it's called Church of the Empress, or something like that.
Something like that.
We have two guilds. They're both allied with each other, and they are working together. With a total of over 40 bucketfish currently in the game. Now, I can tell you right now that I'm expecting to prune the primary guild.
Big blow, east of me.
I don't see anything.
Oh, you might be too far away for it to render.
Yep, I'm just gonna get the titanium. I'll leave it to you to mark that on your compass, and then I will go there.
Okie. It will be somewhere.
Master Morty says second guild is Church of the Empress. The guilds are really just for organizing, but you can still party and play with each other regardless of the guild, by the way. And just like if you're in the other guild, you can also access both guild bases. If you can get into Sietch Lab, do, but the second Sietch, if the first Sietch Lab doesn't have open slots, is available as well.
It will probably be somewhere in F8, and mind you, because it's eastern parts of the map, it might be where the Atreides have moved over, because I've seen some Atreides skins when in these parts. Oh, and also here I found the titanium rock, the titanium rich rock, other than the previous one.
Okay, so you got another one? That's good.
Yes, it's between D6 and E6.
Yes, you can, Indio. In the PvP zone,
And
team
it's
friendly fire.
exactly in the middle.
Sounds good. D6 is shallower than I think where I am.
Mhm.
Yes, it
I'll
is.
mark it on my interactive map.
This is why we need recon. Recon the next deep desert and fully map it so that we know the shallowest titanium and strontium deposits. Jimmy Jibbingu. Fucking Jimmy's having a hard time today. He's got Jim brain rot. Brazil's PvP flag zone, ain't it? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. The second and first guild will both be pruned by the end of the month. We'll go together through it, Master Morty, you and I, and Vulpus as well as Chumba. And we'll go through the list of people. We'll see if that they just aren't active, and then we'll prune them. Because worst case scenario, they can just get back in. We'll reinvite them. But I don't like the idea of, people sitting and like, I can't play, or I can't join the guild. I think there was a crash ship sound. I don't see any spice blows. I heard an explosion. Now, the risky thing
reaching
about
the
mining this is that there's
spice. It'll be in E8.
Okay. Okay. For now. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's back.
Of course it does that when I'm out here, chat. Next it's gonna do that, and I'm gonna come back and be like, guys, I just got ganked, guys. Like, that's what it's gonna be. I'm calling it. That's gonna be my fucking luck. Again, I'm already getting, my paranoia factor just went up by like 10,000 points. Just 10,000. It's more than one. That's true. Get as much spice and titanium as we can. We'll get those carry-alls up before the next Coriolis. What about chat bitches? We don't need those. No.
And then Kib starves.
Well, I'll eat them.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're sad because you're dead now. You're sad because you're dead now.
Oh, I'm dead now? Yay.
Oh my fucking god. You and Kastovic have the same fucking responses, by the way. So I'm gonna... You're basically brothers, as
I
far
trained
as I'm
him
concerned.
well.
I trained him well. Yeah, whatever, dude. Like, you guys are fucking two peas in a goddamn pod is what you are.
Another big blow, another big blow.
Okay, go ahead and mark it.
It's
I'll be out there to help. I'm
almost
returning.
North.
I'm RTB now to drop off titanium and spice that I have.
Somewhere.
I see a Robin man.
Robin man, he's a little fucking sweet. Robin man. What's he doing? Sweet about?
He's running around me. Landing where I'm trying to build. You know, the usual.
Man, it gives me scares because sounds of doom are similar to EVE Online, and I always think my ship is attacked. That's pretty much, like, very similar in the deep desert, because the deep desert, you don't know. Like, I could just be flying out here and, like, fly into the middle of a giant fuck-off battle. I could just fly and literally nothing fucking happens. I could fly and literally some fucker strafes me and takes me out. I don't know. You never know in this goddamn game. Oh, that's that explosion sound. That ship right
And
there
you
is the
too
crash
can
site.
join us and add to Gibbs's paranoia.
Little
And
chatfish
then
swimming
pretend
around.
it was accident.
It's like, me little fish, and then they get eaten. Nope. It's like gone. That's true. Liking the stream does help us out. If you can't afford to dono, you can always like the stream. You can also always share it too with your friends and family. Show it to your mom, and your mom will judge you and be like, I don't care about video games. I don't care. And this weird little freak of nature. Show it to your grandma. Maybe maybe you'll get a slightly different response. Maybe you'll get a slightly different. Compare and contrast. Write an essay on it. Right. The psychology of moms. All right, let's see. You never know what's going to happen. I bet Wado II didn't know that his fucking
Contact.
doctor was going to betray him and his family.
I'm not sure. I think it's a default skin. But somebody came to join me on the...
Later the second
Big
and later the
spice field.
first. Do you mean Huey Sudden? Tiberius. About that, I would rather not have that argument again. What argument? What are you talking about? I don't think you've ever had an argument, Tiberius. In your entire life. He's like, "Ah!" It screams. Later the first, later the second is Paul's boy. Yeah. Later the first had Paul. Paul had later the second.
And also some other children that died pretty unceremoniously in the first book.
Mm. Jimbies, Stibbingies. We're doing Fredfish. Good luck at work, Jimbo. Spamming chat is also good. That is true. Typing in chat about how you're just a chatfish and you're okay, and you're gonna game all night and sleep all day, is absolutely valid.
I am full. I am returning to Haga Basin for some material to build chests and rebuild the shield in Shallow Bucket.
That's true. Later the second went to go Wormmax. What'd you say? Shallow bucket?
I'm returning to Haga Basin, dropping off spice because I'm full.
Yeah.
And I will come back and rebuild chests in Shallow Bucket.
Shallow bucket should be empty, but it's good to check.
I thought that storm was going to be yesterday, but I was deceived, and so there are no chests there because I took them down.
That's probably for the best. Remember, the storm's today.
Yep, which means after I go to bed, you will have to do it.
Do what?
Clear the Shallow Bucket.
You shouldn't be putting things in there.
But I will, because as things are now, we have to return to Haga Basin with every hull of spice or titanium. And that's loading and world map travel more than needed.
Blake, can you use the attack doctor to ferry? Blake's gonna look at me and he's gonna say no. He's gonna... Okay, again. He said yes. Alright, we'll be offloading supplies in the shallow bucket then. And continuing to maintain longer stays in the deep.
Alright, then I'll go to Shallow Bucket and... Plague, if you can take resources to put up one medium storage in Shallow Bucket, it should be enough.
What's the ETA on the Polar Storm? Or Storm? Or Corleal Storm?
4 hours. It's at 1 my time from what the communications seem to show. What are the uses for ships?
What are the
Polymafia
uses for
asked-
ship manifests, asked Polly? They're used for Landsrod quests, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Some of the Landsrod quests are actually about getting those ship manifests, which is why it's important to do dungeons or find crashed ships and stuff like that. We're stockpiling them for one of the future Landsrods.
We should make it so that each person, like, make it so people can, because the rewards are individual. So if you cap out something, start having someone else turn in.
Yep, because everyone that profits in the guild or benefits will make the guild stronger. And the
Now,
guild
important
needs to be stronger.
question
What's that
for the
Porky?
base kibs. A angular or rounded edge for the landing pad?
What do you mean by landing pad? Oh, for like the thing to descend down into?
The base. The landing pad that's there just for people to come in and deposit their vehicle.
I don't know.
Not the actual hangar.
Rounded would be kind of cool because it's chubby. Because it's...
But I can make it angular, kind of how it was originally.
It's up to you. I think rounded would look more Harkonnen-y, but...
Okay. I can't decide, like, both look decent, so that's why I'm asking.
This base needs power. The power generation is down. The chests are in actual decay. And there's actually things stored here, but there's no power protecting it.
The shallow or the deep bucket?
The shallow. Or the deep. Yeah, shallow.
So,
Its generators are offline, and it looks like it's about to break.
I think there's fuel cells nearby it on the map.
Yeah, you should be able to easily harvest some.
Well, Jana, that's going to be your job. You're the one who did this whole thing to begin with.
The shallow bucket?
Not
Or is
quite.
this Jano's base?
This is the shallow.
Because you made the shallow bucket.
I did. Also, this chest is already full. This is not going to work. There's not enough storage here.
Yeah, that's why I told Plague to...
There's not
Drink,
enough time either. Like, okay, Plague, you can go ahead and empty this base, but don't drop your stuff here, Jana. Let this decompose. It's going to be more hassle to set it up, and we only have a couple hours left.
We weren't intending on that base still being here at this time.
Yep.
Yes, but
It's
the storm was delayed, and
we only have like a
believe-
few hours.
I believe it first started decaying because console was outside and got destroyed by the storm. The
It's-
regular.
So
Free.
where is the thing that what's the grid coordinates of the resources?
Map is in the House of the Nyampress, link to it, which you'll have to copy because it's fucked, but yeah.
I just need grid coordinates. I can find pretty much anything on my own, but I'll take a look.
The second link has narrowed area. At least it should have it.
Those aren't links. Those are just text.
Yes, I said they are fucked. You will have to copy them.
But just tell me the grid coordinates of where they are.
Titanium is in the middle between E6 and D6.
E6 and D6.
Spice should be visible from the lower left corner in the E8.
All right, I'm on my
It's
way to
one
get
of
the
big
titanium.
craters.
E6, D6. You focus on spice. I focus on titanium.
Works for me.
The storm will hit apex at 5 a.m. Central on the 18th. Oh, well, why did somebody say we only have 4 hours?
Because it's saying Corolla storm in 5 hours. It's telling us it's coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure what does it mean for the storm to start and hit apex. I presume that you don't want to be in the deep desert during either period until it's gone. But you're free to be a guinea pig, of course.
Well, the thing is, if we bother setting up aluminum chests and then it turns out it's coming, then it's going to be a fucking scramble to escape and grab stuff. And I just don't know if I believe that. Because the game said it's coming in 4 hours, then people are saying it's not coming in 4 hours, and now I'm like, okay, well, we could invest into the base a little bit so that we get the storage value out of it, and that's up to Plake, because it's more of a hassle for Plake to do anything of that. So if you want to do that, Plake, you could be my guest. If not, I'll just ferry it. Like, it doesn't matter to me. It just we need a game plan here, because like if that Coriolis storms hit and we didn't offload any of the stuff, then we did all that mining for nothing. And that's the part that's going to be the most concerning. Unless somebody's actively ferrying. But
For
like,
now, operate like it's coming.
yeah, I think that's the best way.
Worst case, we aren't as efficient. Darn.
At least we're generating resource, and that's the big thing.
Also, one of the rewards for winning the landslide this time is
Blake,
I'm
are you
missing-
already in deep desert in default skin?
He
assault?
might-
access to landslide armor vendor.
Blake needs access to the shallow base. I thought he did, but apparently he's not seeing it. The shallow
That's
base
because-
is in sector
That's.
sector
I'll see if I can
B2.
give it to him.
Sector B-2. Storm will begin in a few hours. It will start hampering vision
I don't have
as
access
the apex
to shallow.
approaches. When the apex hits, it wipes everything in the deep desert. Okay, so the effects. So that's okay. So we have a lot longer than we thought. So in that case, Blake, when you ferry stuff next time, bring the aluminum chests, and then we'll max out the storages. I will help too, because I will go back to the base after this load because I'm almost full anyways, and I will grab one too. B2, B2, B-2, B. B as in big boobs. Big booba, big booba, booba. Big old biddies.
Gibbs has played this game before.
I said I played this game over. That fucking... It was so bad, the voice acting. I don't even want us to watch that show. I don't even care. It was just dumb. I said I played this game before. This is cringe. I hate you. Even with context, I don't know if that would make that even make sense. Or it would probably make sense, but it'd probably still be cringe. It just sounded like someone who had like a mild level of autism, like spurging out about something.
Kapla, kapla, kapla.
It was more than mild.
I don't think this is titanium. This is carbon. There's this note here. You said between E6 and D6?
Let me see. Yes.
All I see is carbon's ore here.
Oh. Okay. Might be on me. I
Yeah,
didn't expect carbon to be in the desert.
carbon and titanium look very similar, but the big difference you can tell with carbon is it's got long nodes on it. Don't worry about it, it happens. Honestly,
Someone needs
I
to
made
get
that
access
mistake
to Legg.
originally too. I'm currently flying, can you do it?
No, I don't have access to the shallow bucket.
What? No, I didn't have access. Death to Blake, Death to Blake. He's like, "Eep." Alright, doing it now. I just gotta hope I don't get ganked while sitting here. I have to find his fucking name. Add him to a party. Click on him. Edit permissions. I don't have access to the shallow bucket down here. At least according to this. There's no shallow bucket anymore. Did its name change?
Didn't Jano rebuild it?
Jano rebuilt it. I can't grant permissions.
Yeah, I think I added you permissions, but my game crashed.
Yep, you're gonna have to add Blake.
I gave him co-owner. I think.
Oh, he
we
said he's
set the
added.
game
He said he's added.
Yeah, good. So for future reference, let's not leave consoles outside.
Well, it was meant to be moved back inside. But nobody got
The
around
problem
to
is
it.
that was a sub-thief console, not an advanced one.
Yeah, for some reason I placed advanced.
Well, advanced gives you more space, which we probably should do.
Well, didn't do it intentionally. But it's too late now, isn't it?
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Well, Kib, do you dream of it?
Who knows?
I got everything, says plaka plaka.
Okay. We need to put more chests
Wait.
there, but we'll need to go back.
Wait, like, if you still have space, I will give you what I have in my Orni. Because I did not unload it yet. Spice, backpack spice.
Well,
There.
fuck it. I can't get it all because they put it in that weird high spot that's a nightmare to reach. Alright, there we go. Got most of it.
Oh, yeah, I had that problem too today. Thank you for the chest plate.
The storm has been delayed by 24 hours. You're being told the storm arrives in X time, as that is when the storm will begin. The storm begins but doesn't reach its apex. Gotcha.
Yeah, but what's the difference for gameplay purposes between storm starting and being at its apex? Do we feel like being in the deep desert when the storm is starting?
Yes, we can. I was in the deep desert when it was starting. I was actually going to watch the storm come in and see how it looked. I don't know if you're in it when it reaches apex. Do you just die, or can you stand there and watch it come and then leave?
But when it reaches its apex, that's them resetting the servers.
Oh, okay. So you just want to leave, otherwise you're dead.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing it got delayed. Almost died then last night. Almost died.
How long did you stay up, Gibbs, after you went to bed?
Oh no, wait, no, never mind. That's right. We stood there and we're waiting for it to come. Then we realized that we had the time wrong. It seems like a universal issue, honestly, when it comes to how we communicate. Like, time is like the thing that everyone fucks up. And it's all your fault.
Okay.
Time isn't
Okay.
real.
Me chumpus, and the chumpas. Me chump.
I
Jumpa,
won't.
jumpa, jumpa.
It's too late to chumpagize. Chumpagize. That's funny.
So, are you going for titanium now, Kib, or are you going to the spice field?
I'll go to the spice field next, but I'm gonna offload everything.
Okay.
Are you bringing aluminum for the little base buildings, Blake? Or do you want me to go back and do it?
He said
Yeah,
he's
I'm at the
doing it.
base, Blake.
I just don't want him. He doesn't have to do it if he doesn't want to. I was just gonna go do it if he was. It's not a big deal. It's just I'll do it. I just need to know if he's already doing it. That's basically what I'm asking. So that we're not like I'm not wasting, but I could be grabbing stuff. I'm grabbing as much shit as I can. Currently at another crash site. It's too late to chattergize. It's too late.
Now let's hope the horde of Atreides did not appear over on that spice field, because there was some guy coming over when I left.
Yep, absolutely. And now I'll grab all those things because
Okay, we are out of spice. We cannot make any more carry-all parts.
Blake is carrying you something about 2 to 3 stacks of spice.
Alright.
Yep, I'll be helping with spice harvesting next. I'm just returning RTB to the outpost to drop off stuff. There's an attack thopter flying out here with another thopter and escort heading east-southeast from the wreck I
From?
was at. From sector C6. East-southeast.
C6. Oh, I'm C5, so I'm. They will probably be going to a spice field. We might even pass each other by. Make sure to repair your generator, Kib.
Yep, my generator is the lowest and weakest part of my vessel. At 44%.
Weakest of the week.
Chat bitches. What? Yes, good.
I'm gonna make use of the assault thopter for transferring some water.
The assault topter
Topter.
had an empty at my base, so I just unbuilt it. Deal says Puig. He looks at me. He's like, my name is Rick the second. What happened to the first one? He's dead. He's dead.
He ate him.
Gulp. It's too late to pick a jazz. Alright. So chatfishes, what do you think? Think you're gonna get tickled? Yeah.
We're out of microcenter traffic. Huh.
Yeah, well that's something we definitely don't farm. So that's
Yeah.
not too surprising.
It's also really easy to get.
Yep.
Just if you see some out, make sure to just grab it.
Yep. But I'm
what?
prioritizing things in fabric sandwich. No, don't prioritize that in the
yeah.
deep desert.
No, not in the deep desert. Just like if you're out in Haga Basin and you see some, grab some.
Yeah.
That was just for everyone else.
You get that by breaking those little tents, and usually found in caves.
Yep, they're in the caves.
The orange caves, the resources are sorted by the type of location.
Chow Chow drops
And
$2 and
the-
says, "Hope you're having a good day today, my dude." #ESO. Thank you for your generous donation. Remember, chat, you can also help Chow Chow with his ESO fund because Chow Chow, needs help with the chat. He's just a little choo-choo and he wants help. You could make me play Elder Scrolls Online, chat. Think about that. Think about that. That will be pretty funny. That would be
Yeah, people are definitely harvesting here because they triggered the worm.
I hope they increase the
Uh,
draw distance though, because the one thing this game like suffers from is draw distance.
Yep,
Help you
definitely.
unload stuff, Blake? You shouldn't need help.
Blake, do you know how to unload stuff? Oh my god, Blake.
Just dump it into the dump chest up here, Blake.
I think he knows how it works, so okay, good. I was worried that Blake didn't know about the whole like tab feature where you can press like to access things. He's like running back and forth. Oh my god.
I'll take that desert garb if no one's gonna grab it. And I can just craft everyone unique stuff down the road.
I think I'm being a bit threatened by a guy with rocket launchers.
Then leave.
I'm gonna basically
don't
Blake,
take any risks.
I'm going to. Gotcha.
If he's
I
actually,
think he has Atreides colors, if not skin.
I would say don't take any risks if he's actually doing stuff.
Yeah, it's 3 guys with 1 escort. I'll head out back the way I came so they don't
Who's in the thopter here?
know. Oh, I see a sandstorm coming through north side. Keep, I will go and search for that second spice blow I saw.
Are they able to
Further
grab
to the
stuff
north.
out of our thing? There's a guy in a thopter inside our base.
The shallow bucket?
Yeah.
If they can get in, yeah.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure.
This isn't
Well,
shielded.
in the PvP zone. In PvP zone, yes. I don't know about
PV
PvE.
zone.
There's a guy. Who's the fucker right here? They don't, no, they can't. They don't have access. It's me. Oh, thank God. Oh, I had paranoia. Oh my god. Oh, it's you. Okay, that's good meta. Oh, drag meta in. I'm unloading things into the aluminum chest.
He's not in kip size.
Oh. Oh. Another spice blow, but more in the direction of those guys, unfortunately.
Are they
But I
threatening
think
you?
it's a small one. I ran away from there and went to search for that second blow I saw further to the north. When I find it, I'll give you cards.
Gotcha. Let's see. Spicy and fishies? That's true. Cow, nothing ever happens, even if you think it is. That's true. That's also true. Nothing happens. When stuff does happen, nothing happens. The only time stuff happens is if you're on the Titanic when it's going down. Like,
It didn't happen.
even then, it didn't really happen. Just like, what?
Zargadosh, any Harkonnen allied guilds looking for new members?
Wait, where?
Oh,
Grab
was
him.
it Roach?
Hagabation.
He said, was that a Harkonnen potential?
Potentially. Or a Atreides spy.
Crush his scrotum. Well, grab him. We need more Harko sluts. Harko sluts make good slaves. Big Harko sluts. Oh.
What if they are bold?
Well, then we kill him. We kill the shit out of him.
We should probably.
Now, do you know
Anyway.
the estimation to where that was, by the way? To drop.
Yes, it's on the map I sent you that you refused to open.
Like, you can just tell me the grid coordinates and I'll find it.
Okay.
That's what the grid coordinates are for.
It was basically north 1 pip to the west from E8.
E8.
So might be I7 or 8. Oh, I think I found it.
Okay, just send me chords.
Yep, give me a sec till I reach it. It's G7 about in the middle, on the eastern side, and there's a Harkonnen assault here.
Odds are friendly. Odds are. But don't assume.
Atreides.
Oh, well, that's definitely different.
Yeah, but I'm on default skin, so
Dude, that
I
didn't
don't-
stop him before.
Yeah, they tend
Well-
to attack everyone anyway, dude.
yeah, but this one is just an assault with storage.
Okay.
There is no assault escort.
And then they get out with missiles and lasers.
It's like, ah! Jimmy just fucking looks at him like, dang.
Yeah, you know,
Jimmy.
if I die, I die.
That's
Okay,
true.
then I'm headed towards G7 then.
Same. 12,000 meters
If you-
out. I'm adding
If you want to be
help
funny,
us.
we can take out our sniper rifles and
Okay.
put him down, and then
So tomorrow, at about
hamper
3
his
a.m.,
assault.
they will be releasing a hotfix with
Oh,
bug fixes and exploit.
What's going on? What's
bug
going
and
on? Hold
exploit
on.
fixes.
What are you woeing?
he threw the anti-gravity grenade towards me and flew off.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's playing or
The tradies are just scum.
tried to sabotage me.
Atreides are scum.
But yeah, I think we'll have to teach them a lesson again, because they seem to have moved over to the eastern side of the map. Because both the previous field and this one has Atreides on it.
We can harvest as much spice as we can.
That we do. But
Welcome,
if
stream,
we...
Nick.
Oh, I think he's camping on me.
Just get out of there.
He flew over a hill.
He's
Well,
probably
yeah.
waiting on backup to come get you.
Yeah, he's scouting.
Get in your
Yep.
doctor and leave.
Just get out.
Yeah, I'm heading west.
All the Atreides we've encountered seem to basically operate on the same thing. They basically spot you, don't act aggressive necessarily, and then wait for backup so they can jump you with like 2 to 3 to 1.
They're just space Muslims. I know it. I know the same doctrine.
Savages.
Barely even
That's why they
human.
call it a jihad.
Yeah. Apparently. All right. Giving new meaning to the protagonists and antagonists. Starting to see that Vladimir, pulling people's heart plugs was actually just him venting all his frustration from all the wrongdoings that had happened to him. He was actually
Turns out those
a
slaves
victim.
are actually ex-Atreides that had murdered many innocent Harkonnen.
Yeah, children. Yep.
Yeah.
It all
In their
makes
cribs,
sense.
no less.
God, monsters. Like monster.
Like animals. Oh well, I guess it's time to reload the rocket launchers again. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Bucket,
tend
bitch.
to haunt the spice field, so if you ever wanted to go and engage in some PvP, just
I
hang
mean,
around
yeah.
the spice fields. You'll catch one of those assholes eventually, and it probably won't take very long.
I mean, here's the simple thing. We're currently working to put carrier and sand crawler on the field
Alright, cool.
and use them if we are harassed by air power, so we'll have to.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
It seems like they've
A
given
woman
up
and
on
children.
production for the most part.
Well, no, they're still harvesting, but I think they've given up on the idea of a deep desert base.
Yep.
They seem
They
to spend as
realize
much
they're
time
not-
fighting.
They realize they're not the,
The hot
The big
shit they
boys
thought they
around.
were. The fact that all like 20 plus Arconan fucking ships showed up to blow their base up shows them that the reality is that they're actually outnumbered.
Yeah,
by the
they
common
switched
man.
from a dominance position to a hold and slow us down. It seems.
Alright, where are you?
I'm heading to that same grid coordinates to double check. I'm gonna just coast over it.
Well,
I'm 4,000 meters out from that grid coordinates you sent me. Because if he's gone, I'm gonna grab spice and then flee. We still need spice.
alright. I'll try to intercept you.
I'm still coming.
spice is the one thing we don't have anymore. So, yeah. We will still need titanium stuff, but spice is the big thing that is
Yep.
stopping the production.
Spice needs to be
I've got like
prioritized.
70 processed in my base, if that'll make a difference.
That will help.
Where's your base, Mata?
It's at the end of the cliff, but it's owners only. I'd have to go grab it for you, but I can do that in a minute.
You,
as soon as
if
I
you
get back.
just if you're in the deep desert, you can just give me permission for a second, then remove me.
Okay, 1 second.
Because all we're
Let me
doing is
see,
building
I'm
the
not in your
carry-on and
guild,
spice
though.
harvester.
Can I?
Yep,
You can
I'll
do it
just
through
leave
friends
my-
list.
Okay.
You in the sister guild, Meta?
Yeah, I'm in the sister.
Yep. Because it doesn't matter whatever guild you're into. Just it changes between individual or guild access. That's the only annoying thing. That's why I kind of wish they just increase the guild player count. Because really, there's no
Yeah.
reason for guilds to be separate in Worlds. There is no reason for a player cap in a guild. In my opinion.
So where's your base, Mata?
So it's at the very end of the cliff. If you go to the far west, like you'll see it right on the edge.
Are you near Robin's base?
No, I'm in the far west. I'm kind of off on my own.
Okay. Well,
Like if you
I
take that cliff that sits above the Odom or whatever,
you'll
on
still
the
need to
far
add
west.
me so I can access it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Did that do it?
Nope. Here. Oh, you guys are in a party. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say usually it works if I'm in a party.
Major spice blow.
I'm editing the permissions for you
Where
on my
was it?
advanced subfief.
You can really just glide forever if you micro it hard enough.
I see Trent's garage.
You should have been Sector G7, right? I'm in Sector G7. They might have harvested it already. Was it on like a... Nope, I found it. I'm on it.
So I click on you in the players list and I edit permissions for the advanced subfiefs, but when I click off the screen, it goes away when I click
Yeah,
back in.
if it's buggy.
Yep, it'll register. Just need a second. Now, more importantly, the spice field, I'm checking around the dunes to see if there's anyone loitering behind dunes. Because that was a strategy I had used. They might have learned. I don't think so. But when I did that raid on their harvester. Because I literally weaved the dunes and then bounced up while they were looking up. Alright, I'm at the spice blow. Landing now.
So my base is white. Yeah, it's ugly. It's a mess, dude. But yeah, it's at the far end of the cliff. It's got like a little triangle ramp in front of it.
You'll see it
Hangar on
anyways
top.
because you gave him access.
Yeah, once I actually have access,
There's
I'll
no
see
point
it.
describing
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, okay, never mind.
Otherwise, until then, I can't even get in it.
Oh, is that you?
I'm in F4.
I've got a guy parked here. It's me? Why didn't you just say it was you? Oh. Alright, lifting off. Remember, do 360s while you're out here. I see you. Just keep on the scope, head on a swivel, chatfishies. Need to grab all the spice. As much of the shit as we can get.
I
Oh, by the
should
way.
have, like 600 aluminum in there too. I don't need if it ever goes through.
The worm symbol is still active, by the way. We shouldn't have landed this soon.
You should just have to do it at the console sometime, Meta.
Okay, yeah, when I load up, I'll go back and make sure I get that.
When you come back, you can just bring the spice to the bucket depot.
Okay.
Okay. BRB says Plaka.
He just AFKs, middle of the spice field. It's coming, Kibbs.
It is. I'm starting
I'm
to
just
figure out how
going
much
for a
time
new
I have.
field.
There is a rather narrow window when he can attack. You can basically land right after he passes. He doesn't turn around.
Basically, what I'm
From
doing
what I
now
gathered.
is I'm figuring out the optimal strategy for when to get up, when to get down.
Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Oh, found a tiny spice field.
Grab it. They've no spice on grabbed it. The big thing is what they could be doing, by the way, is they could be mobilizing. I know I'm overthinking it, but like they spotted you, they spotted the spice field, then they
Yeah,
mobilize.
but I was alone and I didn't have any markings of our team, so doubt they would
They
be
don't care.
bothering to raid just one guy.
Well, they don't particularly care,
I mean,
Jano.
they were already harvesting another field to the south,
I know,
so...
but here's why you gotta listen to me. They don't care. Like we've seen on comms people who are neutral being attacked anyways. They'll attack
Alright.
anyone, regardless of what color you're wearing.
Alright. Then next time I see him, I will just snipe him and leave him and his stuff to the worm. And by leave, I mean I have a tamper on me.
Yeah, if you recognize those guys, they're kill on sight.
If you
Because
if you
that's how
know
they
for
treat everyone else.
certain, but make sure like you know for certain that it's them, because like if you just kill them, all you're gonna do is agitate more people to basically join them, and then that will make it. Assuming they even recruit, I don't even know.
Yeah, but I have no way of knowing their nicknames, and I wouldn't know
Yeah.
unless it was good stuff anyway, so...
One's named Misfit, I know for sure.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not sure.
Misfit and Gustav.
Alright. For now I'm going to the shallow to drop off what I have, because I gathered some titanium before as well, so...
Yep, that's very good.
It's weighing me down.
Getting as much of this stuff as we can. Spice harvesting. Purple stuff. Purple stuff.
God damn it. Keeps his stream on, and when he hears the worm, I get scared,
Yeah, that's fair. I'd be
even though
scared
I'm
too.
there. No, you don't have to be scared, because you know the worm is coming there, and you have time to get off. I shouldn't be hearing a worm when I'm 500 meters in the air.
Worm jumps out of there like grabs Jano down. Old Chaffer screams as it plummets to the earth.
Like the bigun that you saw earlier.
I might be imagining it, but they seem to come further out of the sand since the storm, but I don't know. Could be in my
It
imagination.
depends on where they are, because sometimes they can go pretty high into the air. Also, I think
They
there are
really
different
do.
size ones.
Higher than you think.
It might also be that it's dependent on where they emerge. If they emerge, they might be emerging to a set height, and so if they emerge at the top of a dune, it appears shorter, and vice versa.
Gregor's doing 20
Yeah.
pounds and says, savages, savages, dirty, stinking Atreides. Pugs, let's go get some fish. It's time to sound the drums of war. Hashtag Vulpus Calm Slot. Hashtag Atreides. Hashtag Fitted. Atreides might be self-righteous players. Pro-Tag complex? Probably not, though. Maybe. You never know.
Vulpus Com slots almost funded.
That's true. The Vulpus will soon have it.
Maybe I just lied to make Kib seem incorrect.
Wow, rude.
What are the odds?
Not good.
I see. Some
There's
small
enough for at
hubs.
least grabbing another load of spice for sure there. For both of us, I think.
Surprised, Gregors. Thought you'd want to get on the 4th of July.
4th of July thumbnail has limited time to get onto. The 4th of July thumbnail is open. Nobody's bought on. 4th of July chat.
I have.
It's time for... Shh, you don't count. It's like... It's because I don't have the sheet open.
Gregors says, what is Vulpus Com Slot anyhow? He doesn't even know what he's donating towards.
Oh,
Your anime Chatfish is on. What are we talking
Wait,
about, Harley?
wait,
You're
wait.
blind. What?
guy typing in the chat. Heso Hansumi. Hansum. I believe he was the one who was on the Atreides with rocket launchers that chased me away. Because he didn't say anything, but he activated his in-game voice chat and his nickname appeared.
Oh, Atreides.
Did the
Now
big
American
worm
don't
eat
really
them?
care much. Wow, Gregors. It's just the best day in the year.
Now I'm gonna put some... God damn it, I put that in the wrong chat. Fucking game sometimes, I swear to God, it tabs over into guild chat. God damn.
Either they got eaten by a big worm on the big spice field, or they fed
That was-
someone else to the worm.
I was just trying to mock them too and messed up my own voice chat. Seems a contagious problem.
There we go. I'm doing that to see if they're online because that will agitate them, by the way. We fed the worm a Atreides harvester carrier. Now damn's good eats. No damn's good.
Has Bino come back with a prize for the idea of the animations?
Keep stirring the pot.
Bino hasn't. Dem some fine victuals. Some...
I watched Major Payne like 2 nights ago, so yeah, it instantly came in my mind.
We're some
Great movie.
southern, desert fish, out here, fucking hicks in the sand.
Y'all go on and get now.
Y'all going
All
get
of our
back the way you
Iridium
came.
mass is being crafted. Admittedly, it is over 1,000 we'll have by the end, so...
Yeah, we won't need Stravidium for the time being.
Yep, titanium and spice are priority 1.
Spice is the bottleneck right now.
Yep, that's where priority 1 is spice. We know where titanium is, but grabbing as much spice as we can so we can get over that hurdle.
Yeah, titanium is 1 fixed and 2 usually not as
What's
contested as
what's the
spice.
estimated amount of spice we need initially for the construction?
Well, just for the carry-on, let me just do some math on how much more we need.
Benju sprint / shield better at attracting worms than thumpers? Yeah, they really need to work on that, because I think that's true. Because, I find that if you just turn on your shield, that'll attract a worm faster than a thumper does. Which is, I think, is dumb, because now it's like, okay, well, now I just turn on my shield to do it. Developers need to think about that, I think. I think shields in Bendu sprint should be slower at attracting the worm, just to make the thumper actually have some value.
Well, its value is in that it does not attract the worm to you.
Sector
That's
weather
true.
alert.
20,000.
Cyclone is approaching.
Yeah, click the
We need 20,000 raw spice. Is that what you're saying?
Alright, rapier. Let me just...
Because we need 200 refined.
Just
I'm guessing.
for the carrier.
So my 72. So we should need like.
Your 72 will help us
13,000.
get a bit more. Because that's just for the carrier, not even the harvester.
Yeah, we just need a lot more, period.
Alright,
Yeah.
Rapier, check your map. Northeast of Sentinel. Just by the edge of the map, you should have a base visible to you.
I mean, I had marks whose water I was getting.
Do you see a base?
No.
Wait,
It's not updating. It bugs out in the deep desert.
God damn it.
The only time I've had it not bug out is when they're in my party.
What about Chatfish?
Oh well. Anyway, there's around 11,000 more than 11,000 spice sand in there waiting.
Nice.
So we will need around 10,000. And I'm out of wire. I have... No, I don't have.
The hunt for spice is eternal.
Quite so. Quite so indeed.
Slowly flying across the desert, Chatfishies. On my way across the dunes of Arrakis. In hope of lagging a little bit to scare myself. Right over a fucking goddamn quicksand thing. It should be illegal.
Quicksand's disabled.
Okay, I'm gonna say it should be illegal. I know, but it's still scary. It should be illegal for them to put quicksand over the fucking desert.
It should be.
Or
It shouldn't be
borders.
between the border. Yeah.
Because that is the worst thing ever. Hey, Spicer at E8 from Black. Black.
Alright, where is Kibble Bibble? Kibble Bibble is close to me, it would seem.
Black Fire? I'm asking for clarification. Because I called them the Black Guild. I forgot the name! Yeah. Okay. There's a spice blow at E8 from Black Spire. At least reported from Black Spire.
E8.
Thanks, buddy.
That would be close to where we were. Alright, I
That
think I
might be the
found
spice
you.
blow we were getting, or maybe a new one.
Shoom. Hello, Kibble.
Yep. I'm on my way back carrying spice. Go ahead and
Yep,
check
I
E8.
was-
I'll be joining you in a second.
We'll fight together because we've been disjointed this many times and it's not safe out there anymore.
Well, the only thing that's gonna happen is if one or two of us gets killed. That's the big thing.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want you to be lonely.
Once I decommission the Fremen bed, I should have more Dura for another Mark V, says Little Plucka. Slaps Plucka. This Plucka could stuff so much carrots. It's like, whoa. Why carrots? Now,
Why
we'll
not?
find out if Hamler is one of those Atreides dogs who's found the stream. Fortunately, I don't think we're big enough for that to happen, but God forbid that does happen. God forbid that does. That means stream sniping would be like cancer. But there's nothing you can do about it. This means you have to change up our tactics to high latency. There we go. Gonna do some repairs and maintenance.
Yeah, I'm just filling up on titanium, and I'm gonna head back. I'm almost out of fuel, but then I'll grab a bunch more, and then I'll start combing the desert.
Maintaining the wings. Oh, Black Spire reports that they got their carrier and a sandcrawler. That's very good. We should
Wow.
actually help them, even if we don't get any spice. It doesn't really matter, just so that their first spice harvest is a success. Let us know when that is. We can provide additional air support.
Oh, I see some spice. Yeah, no, that's awesome, dude. Maybe we can learn a little from him too if we observe him.
Yep. Well, the entire thing is that we provide support for each other, like we've been doing. When they're
Oh, they
attacking,
did us a solid that first day. I'll never forget that.
yes, that was a nightmare. Of we were being bullied. I was managing just to stay alive, along with Chumba and Kasovic, just to be a thorn in their side, and then they showed up and fucking did some serious damage on them. Then the following day, we did that massive raid, Operation Rolling Thunder, and then that was fucking hilarious. I was torn between Rolling Thunder or Desert Storm, but I wanted to save. I'm saving Desert Storm for like the big battle in the future.
One thing that could have been better about Rolling Thunder in terms of theatrics, if you literally got behind the storm, and as it passes from over their base, you start raining rockets.
So yeah, make sure you get the make sure we've got plenty of rockets and rocket pods to lend assistance. If they give us a time or an ETA on that, they should do it. But we won't announce it on Steam. It'll be put on the Discord server. Gonna start implementing some basic security functions. Also, we're gonna lock the guild text channel in the Discord server to people who participate in the events only, and then prune that list. We're gonna start implementing basic guild security protocols because I did play EVE Online. I know the basics. Question: how noob friendly is this game? Asked Thunder Chief. And are gankers, trolls an issue like in Rust? Gankers and trolls are definitely going to be an issue. That's going to be in almost every multiplayer game you play, right? Are they a massive issue? Not particularly. Not yet, at least not the way I've seen it. The big thing is so the game is pretty noob friendly because the first zone, Haga Basin, is where you go to quest, it's where you go to build, and 90% of your gameplay, the first 70 hours or 80 hours of your gameplay is going to be in Haga Base, not in the deep desert. So the game is going to teach you pretty much everything. The only thing to worry about PvP-wise in the Haga Basin is crashed spaceships. You need to go to crashed spaceships to get parts for weapons and guns. And that's it. And there's actually a safe non-PvP crash spaceship that you can actually farm if you're uncomfortable with doing it right away. But the big thing you want to do is join a guild. You are more than welcome to join our guild if you would like, but we are a Harkonnen guild, which means you do have to do the Harkonnen quests. There are probably Atreides guilds out there. I don't know any of them. Well, I fought many of them, or some of them, but beyond that, I don't know if they recruit. I would tell you if they did, even if that would mean you'd be on the opposing side, because I don't really care. But I don't know any off the top of my head. Our sister guild has open slots, and the Discord the information is in the description. So if you want to be part of a guild, that will help guarantee that you have strength in numbers, so you'll be protected. But you can solo Deep Desert. As far as the Deep Desert goes, the Deep Desert is risky because technically out here is PvP, right? Anybody can attack us while we're flying out here. Now, granted, our guild has a doctrine of not being hostile. I know it's weird because you think Harkonnen would be bad guys, but we generally don't attack people unless we're provoked first. And I'm actually glad somebody attacked me because I didn't want to actually be the instigator. Which started our war.
But likes to have an excuse.
Yeah, I like to have a casus belli, so I feel vindicated and justified in my actions. What was that?
God wills it.
Whisper boy?
Hey, that field at G7 is still here. You might be able to get one less load out of it. There's no one else here.
G7.
There's also one in E8.
There.
Yeah, it's kind of the bottom right corner of G7. It was a pretty big field. It's been hit a couple of times, but you can get at least one more load out of it, maybe two.
Maybe. I'm gonna head to that one that he suggested, E8, to see if it's like actually got stuff in it, or B, if it's actually not. Or if it is a trap. Who knows? The best way of finding out for sure is checking.
Yeah, stick your neck in it. See if it gets cut off.
Harley gives some membership.
Harlot gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
The biggest thing about future of warfare in this game that I'm curious about is the handheld rocket launchers.
Once we get the handheld rocket launchers and las guns.
Yeah, rocket launchers hit like trucks.
Because if we can bait
I can
them,
probably craft a few if you want.
here's my thought.
No,
We
not
don't
yet.
waste resources on that yet. But we bait them to a rock, right? We do an air battle. We pull back to a rock, as if we're licking our wounds and being chased down. A rock not far away. Then there's already pre-deployed troopers on the hill, ready to lob rockets as they crest the dunes.
Yep, something like that would be great because
Yes,
As we've
thank you for
seen-
membership.
killing airbound targets from ornithopters is not that easy.
No, it's not. It takes practice, for sure. Huh, Cassie says the damage numbers aren't the true damage. I wonder what that means.
So they're not 100% accurate?
Armor, it's not taking into account armor reducing damage potentially.
Oh, armor. Yeah. Because armor does do damage reduction in the calculations. Question is, what amount of damage penetrates, or what is the armor reduction? Because our video game has armor class system. Armor classes reduce certain damage types, right? Like leather, slashing, right? Because now it doesn't slashing is good. They swish.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Body shots do 40% of the damage before additive values. Headshots do 60%. There's the massive spice blow they reported. Looks like a lot of harvesting signalers.
Oh wait, there's a giant spice flow. It looks like people have been hitting it, but it's in... Yeah, it's the edge of E8. There's people here. Looks like it might be that asshole.
How do you know?
Because he's the same color as me. Which isn't proof, but it's possible. Yeah, there's like 4 Atreides here. 5. Looks like a whole group. I'm getting out of here.
Are you with us? We're down here. Is
Yeah,
it
we
you
are on
landing?
the edge.
Oh, you're at E8? Okay, that's
Yeah,
you.
there's 2 of us.
Okay.
One of the allied guild is here as well.
Okay, yeah, there was a whole flock of them. I didn't want to get too close.
Usually the rule of thumb is stay a safe distance away. But the thing is, these guys can't even harvest the entire field themselves anyways. So what I like to think of them as is flies. We're just here basically picking at the scraps.
Is that the harvester group?
That is. I think they have their harvester, but they're not ready to do harvesting yet. Or they're
I
about
see.
to.
Okay.
That's the big other guild, the Black Spire. Those 2 Thopters there that are gray, I don't know. But I see a black Thop, and I know that that's probably him. Attack Thopter behind! Attack Thopter behind!
I think it's Atreides.
That's
by the paint.
Atreides make. Atreides make.
Oh, I definitely saw at least one.
So this won't be safe for long.
I'm alerting
I
him.
could do rocket pods when I get back, but it'll be about 10 minutes.
No bother. We're gonna focus on resources. Not too much retaliation.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. Another one
Drop
of
a
them just
thumper
took
and
off.
leave. Then Gregors.
Do you have thumpers?
I have one.
Okay. Here's my thinking.
Or two even.
If they attack us, get that thumper on your hotbar, throw the thumper down, and deny them the spice field. Because I think these big areas, I think they track shy. The big worm.
Alright, throwing it on
Well, don't do it yet.
6.
It's the E8. Wait, are you with us? Jano?
For me? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just next to you.
Okay, you're throwing on your hotbar, good. Yeah, because don't do it obviously until we get attacked. Like the first thing you do before you get in the helicopter, slap that down and run.
No worries just yet. For now, just vigilance. Also, you map it, you'll put up some spice thingy bobs and you'll change position.
One neutral is me. Says Simply Green.
You've got a scout flying out to the field. I couldn't get a good look at it. Just one though.
Okay, you stay in the air.
Someone is above. Oh.
We'll
I see.
rotate.
Okay.
Yeah. Medimax, you stay in the air, you keep your eyes open, and then we'll rotate. As soon as I'm full, you harvest. Gotcha?
Oh, I'm already full, dude. I'm almost back. I can come back and scout for you if you want.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you were above us.
Alright, I'm headed back.
Yeah, because we need basically one person staying on probe.
I'll be... No, I'm not yet full. Landing or two more.
We need to grab as much of this purple juice as possible. Grub juice.
Give it a squeeze.
Give me the grub.
Imagine if we had a proper draw distance and could see them from at least a kilometer away.
They really do need that.
Yeah, I maxed mine out, but it could be further. It's just so flat in this terrain. You feel like you should be able to see more.
This is how I ambushed them, by the way. I was basically diving around the dunes, staying low alt, and then basically rose up and then dove down on the harvester and did an attack run. It was really cool. But sadly, rockets were not good enough to do any... They did damage, but they definitely didn't blow up any components.
Yeah, and you should take for an average 4-5 mark scout. For an average part in it, you should take like a rocket or two from handheld, 2 or 3. So imagine a squad of 4 people with handheld launchers. We could be just shredding them.
Yeah, ambushes are definitely the way, if we can catch them. But you need a quick reaction, like chase force, if you damage them too, so you really
scout
gotta
ops.
coordinate.
Thing is, we need the spice so badly that we can't afford to, like, leave it.
Low flying scout entered among the dunes to your left.
To my left? Gotcha.
Okay, I'm here.
Was that you?
Oh, it's you, okay.
I'm coming in. I'm pretty high though. I'm coming in
Oh.
from the south.
Somebody low. You see him? Him? Kib?
I see him.
Yes, right here. It looks like a neutral.
Is it rocket pods?
I can't tell. It's night and he's against the moon. No, I think he has storage.
I'll go try and talk to him.
The worm reappeared to the northeast. It would be worth checking out if there's something there that agitated him.
Yeah, I see the worm. He's headed this way.
Yeah,
But he's
so-
far off. I think you're okay. I'll tell you if he gets closer.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, he's getting closer. He's like one dune away from you. Yep. Okay, he's right behind that dune behind you. So if you hear it, run. Oh shit, there he is.
I'll be good.
Yeah,
full.
he's just poking up. He's not coming.
Yep, I'm full.
It's an angry worm. Whoa! Look at him. They eat him. That's right, chatfish are chatfish. Oh my god, they just eat the worms. Oh my god, they just eat the worms. Like, go.
Okay, if you're full, can you scout for him? Because I'm almost out of fuel.
Sure thing.
Alright, thanks, bud.
I'll need to RTB to primary base because I am going to need to repair my Omni tool. My Omni compactor
Yeah, same.
is basically on the verge of breaking down completely. Grabbing as much of the spice as we can so we can stuff it into Chumba's cheeks when he's not looking.
There's another flyer here.
No.
Oh wait, it's probably that guy that I saw earlier. Good.
This has got to
One
get us
could be
close to the
this
thing we
way.
need. It's got to get us close, Chumba. This has got to be close.
Sure.
You saying sure just to alleviate my complaints, or
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
To be arrogant and dismissive, actually, yes.
Just rough math. We all carry about 4K-ish. So with my spice, yeah, we should be pretty damn close.
Yeah, because if we each carry like 4K, that's pretty good.
No, we each carry like 3 something, unless you have very much more freer inventory than me. But there's 3,300 in the scout ornithopter. Yeah, okay, it's actually close to 4K.
Yeah, that's close. I've only got 2 on me because I was picking up titanium too, but yeah, we're damn close.
Chumpus. Is it? Whoa.
How close are you to field keep?
Hmm.
Chumpa, chumpa, chumpa. I'm half, but I have a canister on
Okay.
me, and now I'm full.
Twig from my little John. And to
Chatfish.
scout.
Oh, let's scream. Let's get eaten. Gulp.
Terrible.
I'm doing
Then they
some
just start
forward
nomming on
scouting.
the sandworm from the inside.
Alright, my thopter is full. I'm just filling up my personal inventory.
Okay, this is worthless. Never mind. Alright, I'm rejoining you.
Okay, good enough. I'm now RTB. I'm taking off.
Yep. I'm joining you in a sec.
I'm gonna head directly south to the exit because, like I said, I need to repair equipment. Is there more in the shallow base? Asked Blake. Did anybody drop off
Depends on
anymore?
when you were there last time.
Unless you've been ferrying it, I would say there probably is.
There was some I couldn't bring. Okay, going back there. Okay, yeah. Because the goal
Oh,
today is to
keep-
get that Carol. What?
Look west.
Spice blow.
Yep. And it might be a big one. Or... No, it's a small one.
Yeah, it doesn't make a mushroom cloud.
Beneath notice.
Looks like it's dissipating. Yeah, it's a baby one. Baby spice
Yep.
blows are not worth. Catfish logic. You catch a giant worm with Eric's cheeks, then you use the giant worm to catch an even bigger catfish. Then we can celebrate the titanfish as our new god. Zermatt's plan is retarded. Zermatt's plan is retarded.
Kib, you don't need to do that. You don't need to climb on engine. You can just wiggle your mouse down till 170 and up till 150. And you can climb that way and maintain speed.
Immortal Chatfish Emperor. So we're trading worms for fish, huh? Yeah.
Mortal
Makes
Chatfish
sense.
God Emperor. The Chatfish have become more retarded. Their little brain cells degenerating into little buckets. Like, why is your brain a bucket? Oh my, whoa, what? Chatfish,
Would you know this?
relax. It'll spaz.
Relaxation makes chatfish gooey instead of rubbery.
The fact that I'm actually climbing by just using my mouse is funny.
Yep.
Slowly, but climbing. Oh,
And you're not burning much fuel, if at all. And hopefully using up components, which is even more important actually.
hit that rock. There's a whoa. This is like floating across the map. Fat fish.
Hurtful. Rude even. Can't believe Kib's done this.
I can actually, I fully expected this from him.
It's on brand.
Oh my god. I glided up to the mountain and glided out. Just like, whoa. Their eyes pop out of sockets. That's funny as shit. Going back to Hangar Chatfish. Hangar Chatfish. Woo! Look at him.
Hug your local chatfish.
I think we'll actually have the carryall actually sooner than we think.
Well, we need it and harvester for either to be of any use.
Yes, but getting the carryall is still important. It's half the way, and I think the carryall is the most expensive, but I'm not entirely sure.
They are about comparable.
Yeah.
Damn. Son of a bucket fish. Like bucket fish. Bucket fish.
Shop. No, actually, I can. And where am I? I'm confused now.
Oh, yeah. Climbing up this little mountain for chatfish.
Blake was asking if we're going to do more desert stuff or can he disassemble the chest.
We're gonna do as much desert stuff until we complete the carryall and the harvester.
And I see wait, no.
My
No,
intention,
I'm
my
stupid.
intention is to continue doing desert stuff for as long as humanly feasible. Could have said sooner. What do you mean? I just said. I've removed the chest already. Robin emote. Oh no.
Yeah, we couldn't see it, Blake, because we were traveling from Big Desert.
Because the goal is primarily to get that carrier thopter up. Because getting that carryall and the respective harvester will be essential.
6.
Okay, Chumba, I'm about to bring you the refined spice and 600 aluminum
Just dump it into a chest in the.
in the hangar.
Yeah, I
Okay,
will.
buddy. Yeah, I
pick
just
it
want to
up
make sure
later.
you get it. Yeah.
Chumba, did you like how he called you Chumba?
No.
No.
I usually call him Cammy, but whatever. I just want to be like everyone else.
Chumba
Don't
just-
let don't let Kibbs gaslight you.
He's so
You're-
fucking
You're
mad.
you're falling victim to Kib brain rot.
It's be like this is just like bubbles all over again.
The worm, it's in my brain.
The Chumba worm. Chumba, 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 Chumba. Chumba.
Alright, now then.
I'm building the most autistic thing.
Permissions, Kib, Black, Natamax, Rapier.
My engine and CPU are good for now. We can milk it. Because I'm going to upgrade to Mark 5s, but I'm going to postpone that for as long as possible. Until this fucking thing is like falling out of the goddamn sky. Time to craft some repair fishies. Like, repair fishies.
So Rapier, Plague, Kib, and whoever else should now be able to see base with over 16,000 spice sand in it.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I tried to add you, Cammy, to mine too. See if it went through it.
Heading out to harvest.
Well, I'll
This is harvester
Probably
Kib.
won't-
I'm on my way.
I probably won't be heading out into the deep desert today anymore because it's getting later.
Thank you for all the help you've done. I will carry on in your legacy, in your memory.
Yeah,
We'll go
I'll
pick
s-
up this
yeah.
stuff.
I still help ferry it with my assault copter. Just let me know if you can see it.
You can't sit in the chairs, can you?
the
You
map.
can sit in the
Okay.
chairs.
Good.
You get an
Yeah, it's
achievement
an
for doing it.
achievement to sit for the first time, yeah.
He's like, good job. You took a little bit of a break. Now get the fuck back out there. It's like,
Back to work.
back to spice harvesting. But the bench is stupid. Only one person could sit on it. That's true. It should be more people.
It's a bench for the Baron. Baron sized. The bench should have like 3 seats though. Minimum 2.
We almost have what we need, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. I know. It's you, little
Hey,
bitches.
when you call us that.
They love when I call them chat bitches. Catfish. We're gonna have a poll. And if you vote the wrong way, you'll die. Like,
Nope, sorry.
votes the wrong way immediately.
Ball.
I didn't look.
The problem is chat fishes and chat bitches fucking rhymes. That's the worst part. Oh no, it's tied already. No, no.
No, it doesn't.
Chat fish, chat
Chat.
bitch.
Quick, overthrow the vote.
This could be a donor war chat. The best donor war ever.
It is blocking
Yes,
the
Blake.
refinery.
Yes, you should.
I tell you what,
It's
chat.
blocking the entrance to the refinery with medium chemical processor.
Yes, I know. I'm
Yes,
currently
sorry.
remaking it. Just dump the spice in the hangar.
If this becomes a donor war and we make the daily goal, if it results in no, I will stop referring to chatfish as chat bitches and actively work on not doing it.
What? Okay, wow.
I'm letting chat influence things. If it's yes, then you are going to be my little chat bitches for the rest of your life. And they're like, no, chat bitches.
This
you-
is our final battle.
Don't you dare donor war against the chat. We need to have it happen. But it has to make the daily. And it will last for a whole month. All of July. Just ding. Chatfish are just sitting there
Look how
like
people
thinking.
do
like,
not do not actually park in the hangar anymore.
But that's only if people donate for no chant. I'm giving them power for the right price. I put a price tag on the power. Little tag, and they look at it like, They rub the little fucking stubble. Because, you know, chatfish have stubble on their face. Because we've proven that chatfish can have hair, by the way. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, but they can have hair, so, you know. What sector was that in? It was E8 or something like that, right?
I'm processing 16 more, Cammy. Just so you know.
Call him Cammy.
He does.
How do you feel about that?
I need to get my water.
How do you feel about that?
Dead Glory donates $5. Chatfish are not chat bitches. Kib is the bitch of chatfish. Chatfish control the kibs and the cheeks. SF out of placers.
Thank you
Well,
for the
there you
donation.
have it, chat.
5 towards the daily in favor of no. Catfish, will you make it? Patrick, catfish, chubby. Say fucking little balls, like little balls of cookie dough. We're stuck here with you. You're stuck here with us. Kibs is chatfish is bitch. Simply green. I'll make you simply blue if you're not careful. It's like no. Okay, he said it was sector E6 or something.
You already ferried it all out?
E8. There's a minor spice field there, and E8 is probably further off. I already forgot where it was. What? Why isn't it marked on my map? Did it just die?
The markers on the deep desert map are very wonky
Buggy, gotcha.
/ they are not supposed to be very helpful because it's deep desert.
Well, when you spot a spice field, it marks it on your map until spice field's gone. Or until you see it disappear. Oh, spice explosion. Northeast of my position.
Explosive.
I don't think it's a big one, but I don't know.
Explodey.
Is it gonna form a mushroom cloud? No, it's not. Damn. I think it's dissipating.
Unlucky.
Yep, it's a fucking tiny one. The spice explosion already just dissipated. Only 312, and we are free from bitchdom. True Sternbucker. He's a Sternbucker.
It's doable.
It is.
Definitely is.
That's the worst part. That's the part I regret already. Because they're already $100 towards the daily goal. That means they're over a quarter of the way there. January 25 post box says, Kib will learn to respect chat. Hashtag SF, hashtag fit, hashtag Atreides. Thank you for the donation. Don't forget, chat, the Atreides fund does need funding. You can have her ravaged by tentacles, just like Celeste and Aya were so done.
Even better, the chatfish banner.
Chatfish banner can represent all bucket kind.
And all 3 tenty species were Gibbs's idea. Suspicious. Alright, I'm taking what was remaining in my spice hull and ferrying it to refinery.
Yo, chat bitches, how you doing? Like, fucking hate you, Kib. Ah! And start screaming.
Yeah, think how chatfish will love you when you stop calling them bitches and be nice to them and respectful and maybe even polite.
Maybe
If you
even below.
look up
Maybe
what
give
it
him
means
belly
to
rubs
be very-
occasionally. You know.
Belly
saying.
wraps should be mandatory, yes. Yes. 1 spice, 1 belly rub.
It's part of the job description.
Goddamn, I've done so much spice harvesting for the guild. So we're pro henticles and anti-feet? What the fuck is this shit?
No, keep legs feet as well.
What? No, I don't. No, I don't. Feet is what poo you step on accidentally poo sometimes with. It's like, no!
That's a self-report.
No, it's not a self-report. It's a witness. Like, okay, so when
It's
I
my
moved to
third
this,
stomper.
when I moved into this apartment complex, I was outside. You know when I bought those fucking fries that fucking stand had once? Oh my god, they're so delicious. As I was eating my fries in my little car, right? Or not car, but my little SUV thing. I was looking out my window and like this fucking fat lady stepped in some dog shit, and I just started laughing so much. Oh, I was like looking down so like they couldn't see my face because like, oh my god. It was the funniest fucking thing.
I don't find that sexual, I'll be honest with you.
I'm at the big spice field.
Not so sexy.
Oh, okay. Duraluminium scythe unit can be found in the deep desert A8 and A9. I'd like that. I wouldn't mind that.
Harvesting spice, putting it in my pocket so I can build some stuff for Chatfish. Uh-oh, thought noise. Okay.
Who's over here?
Atreides.
It's a me.
So any ideas on what I should call Chumba or like
A rapier will do.
Oh my god, Rapier, you're gonna be fucking mad about Chad calling you that?
Hey, man.
Toomba? Toomba, are you gonna be cranky at Chad if they call you Toomba?
No.
I
Like-
honestly didn't know.
Good.
He'll be cranky at you
Because
for
Bubbles
causing this.
Bubbles only put up a little bit of a fight where he accepted his fate. Where he accepted his fate. And he stopped being Ubrael. He became Bubbles. And Bubbles is a better fucking name. Just like Chumba is a better name than Rapier Kamigawa. Just like Ketchup is a better name than the Zombie Ninja 1988. But also Hans works, 'cause I give him
Notice how
hands.
he just steps over hands and goes to catch up.
The spice blow's still here, by the way.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'm gonna head that way.
We need to harvest all of it. Massive spice explosion. Going to see where the plume was. Plume spotted southwest of my position. I'm gonna go and investigate it. And the worm's just making a little goober noise. It's like... Oh, it's only a little one.
There is 18 cycles of spice currently processing and enough spice to set up 25 more,
Good.
There might give some membership.
but there's no water.
Make sure bodies are in the thing. Can you get the membership, Sturmrat? Wait.
That's awesome, dude. With your help, I think we can definitely get this done today.
Rockets,
I'm gonna
rockets,
try
rockets,
anyway.
rockets! I'm down. I'm down.
Shit,
Ganked.
shit. Where?
On the spice blow. They're disassembling it. Disassembling my fucking thopter. Atreides.
I'm I'm just now.
I'm heading south. South from the blow. South from the blow. I need escort. Or no, it's too late. Rocket pods. They got rocket pods. Report it to the council now. Oh, I'm going. I'm not gonna last. I can't break that.
What's the grid?
I've got two. E8. I don't even know.
On my way with the rockets.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Locomotion broken.
You want me to report
I'm down.
of the Empress?
I can't stay up for much longer.
Looks like we'll be getting another war.
I've activated my shields.
Oh,
Shilude's on his way. I will be gobbled.
No.
I am a desert creature. I am a Don't bother.
No, I'm coming.
No, I'm dead. I'm gone. I got swallowed.
Shit.
Going back to Haga Basin. I've lost everything, but I denied them everything. I'd rather deny them everything than give them a single iota. My last word was I am a desert creature.
And there you shall remain.
keep the return to the creator.
On the Dura, yes. Yep, they're out there. Ganking.
Well, I got my Mark IV. I might just go engage them. See what happens. How many were
Don't,
there?
no, too many. Do not bother engaging.
Okay, okay.
I need a pickup from the trade post,
Bucket? No,
Pinnacle
try-
Station,
Uh,
or Crossroads.
Alright, I'll come pick you up because I have my assault in the air.
They will not get a single iota of spice from me.
Do we know any nicknames of theirs?
Does anyone else have a way to pick them up?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
I'm here. No, Legg.
Okay, checking log now. Communet. You were killed by Shai Halud. Destroyed by Shai Halud. Actually, wait, no, I don't think it'll tell me. Because
It wouldn't.
I let Shai Halud eat me instead. But the benefit of that is that we did Spice Denial. And the Thopter was already falling apart.
And
Also-
there she is.
I didn't even get the thing. I kept my Solidido tool, though. Shai Halud doesn't want to eat that. Are you shitting me? I need access,
Can you enter
Blake.
cube? Not Legg, it's me. Yeah.
Malk wants to know if you can invite people into the group chat.
I go invite people with my guys here. You are. With that.
Here, you should be able to come. Why is it? Why is it not updating? Okay then.
Next time we go out, I think I'm gonna take my busted up Mark IV and just have rockets on it and just wait for these bastards because they've been hitting us almost every time.
They're after us every day.
So, yeah, and then I'll just fill my pockets and then just run scout.
Listen, it was too good of an opportunity to pass up to let the storm meet me. A, because it's just too much of a middle finger. It's a power flex. I couldn't not do it, Chan. I couldn't not. Scavenger's like, oh my god. Oh. But did you see them fucking freak out, chat? As soon as I fucking turned on my shield, they fucking ran.
Yeah, one shot you with a laser, at least tried.
Thank you. I already make
Oh,
my
the
gear in
power.
aluminum, because I assume we don't have duraluminum spare. And then I'll start farming duraluminum for myself. Oh god, the refinery room looks weird now.
Yeah, I'm in the process of rebuilding it still.
Okay.
I'm expanding it more.
Here, my base, Kibbs. Wait, what do you mean? You want me to go to your base, Blake? Well, you brought me over here to get off.
No, I brought you there.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm crawling to the roof.
I'm not sure why I didn't give you permissions to enter, but whatever. Game's wonky and stuff, I presume.
Yes, if we can't claim the field... That was fun. That was exciting. Thank you for telling me about the shield thing, because that was a fucking genius thing. Oh my god. Because the big thing was asset denial. Now we need to go and thump the field. I'm waiting to see if the council thinks we can reclaim the field. If not, we will thump the field and do spice denial.
Okay, I'm headed over with my rocket. I'll meet you at the base.
Like, I'm not going to just take your resources because I don't know if you want me to, like, grab something specific.
Do it.
Do it.
Doors open on the side now. Do it. Let's make stuff? I'm waiting for your confirmation. Okay. I'm not going to just start fabricating shit. Unless you're actually okay with it. I need to make a new mask, but that's fine. I have a helmet to spare, so I don't need to make that. My helmet's in my chest, actually.
Never actually made a thumper.
We lost the Cutaway Mark 6, but not a consequence. We can replace it. Easily mined enough to make a million of them.
Yeah, I can't build one.
Like I said, there are places in
Like, I need to help you get
something,
duraluminum
something
and slag
territory.
and stuff back.
It's a waste of tier 6 materials to do Cateray Mark 6, just do the Mark 5 duraluminum unique. Just find the schematics in the
Oh, we got the
cult
schematics?
territory.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Tari cutter or whatever. Yeah, I have that one.
Yep. I can send the
Tarl
link.
cutter.
Yep, I can send the link to
I need to go
help
farm
with that.
carbide scraps to replace my sword from the looks of it.
But you still need the thermoelectric coolers
a
or
shotgun
whatever.
for
I
now.
have extra if you need them.
Thermoelectric coolers are easy to get on the A layer of the deep desert in
Yeah.
basically anything.
Yeah, I just started doing that, actually. They were the last thing I needed. But yeah, we should be able to replace all that easily. And the spice we made just today makes up for it, I'd say.
Yeah, the third faction probably is Fremen, but part of me feels like Fremen shouldn't be. But then again, it's like it's the most sensible faction. It's Fremen.
Probably. I mean, the game, for people who didn't know the book, mentions in its quests that Fremen actually aren't those savages. They have very elaborate culture and yada yada. So it's very much a setup for them to be added as a faction you can join.
Oh, I got a spirit cutter right in the other base. Like, did I get my planar shield? No, I didn't. Not my planar.
I
Fuck planar.
posted guide to the Cateray in House of the Nyampress.
Okay, I'm right back to the other base. I clicked and need stuff. Going to go bully the Mesa Terrell for carbide scraps? Okay. I should really help make... Oh, I'm starting to die of dehydration. I have no Decajon. Well, I'm heading over to... Just breaking my legs all the way down. Because I can't float. Simply Green says scavengers, game files, data mined. Oh, the scavenger's going to be like the neutral, being a scav?
That's
Oh, that's kind of...
a bit flavorless, I would say.
I think scavengers is kind of lame. Like, I'd rather it be House Carino or any other, or even the Fremen. But the House Carino and Fremen do not make sense. Like, they should just make up a house like House Ordos. But then again, because they're being so respectful of the lore, I don't think they're going to do that. House Ordos would be like the perfect fit.
Hey, do you have any extra rockets? Or do you know where they might be?
Everything's been... Oh, in here. In front of me.
Rockets are easily gained from...
Oh, I see them. Yeah, no, it's cool. Thank you.
There goes Kip's Cankles. Yeah,
You
pretty
have a
much.
great setup, man. I really like this. It looks nice.
Chumpus and Cassie have worked hard. I got all the resources for most of the elite things. I'm just gonna say, because I did all the mining. No, I'm kidding. But I wish that way I could go and thread it and make Cassie and Chumpus mad. Like, wee. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Like that. Oh my god.
Let's see.
I'm actually dying of dehydration because A, I can't find water. B, there is no water. C, I don't have a Decajon.
If I'm not mistaken, today and yesterday I hold over 30,000 spice.
I will say, the base's new layout is kind of convoluted because you have to go... Do not make a Deca 6? What the fuck? Oh, thank god, there's the little one. Well, I was like, that's a massive waste of resources. That's a mess.
Dude, 30,000 spice? That's more than me. That's... been killing it.
They always have like the spice infused metal of the appropriate tier, Robin. They aren't always fully random. But... Oh yeah. Yeah, Robin, I will send you a link to...
What, Robin?
I think
Is in
he-
chat?
Sector weather alert.
Is in
Alarm
the
stands
guild chat.
on
I don't think he's able to hear you. You type...
Well, he's responding to me,
He is? What?
seemingly.
Cutlery Mike 5.
Blink if
Industrial
you don't hear
static
me, Robin.
compactor.
Okay, I need to redesign the refinery room. I didn't get to finish it before.
I need to recraft my sword, but that's not the end of the world. I'm about to die of dehydration. Can you not take water for a second? Can you not take... There's no water to take. Well, there goes me.
What, dude? Where are you at?
I'm at the primary.
Yeah, where?
I'm canceling the production of whatever it is Chuma's making, so that I could just get water.
I have a full water
I
thing.
Oh, did you cancel all of the?
Here, no, don't cancel it. I'll just put some in.
Yeah, I'm flying over with 20 liters as well.
All right, go ahead and resume it. Now I have water. I just
Now
needed
you
to
can
have
take a
enough for the
shower.
Decajon.
You know, canceling it probably dumped all the resources on the ground, kids.
Does it?
I'll go look.
When you cancel it, it pulls resources out that were put into it, usually.
That's dumb. That doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
it does.
Well, I don't see any resources pulled out.
No, it looks clear.
And they're all there. I just restarted production.
Okay, well that's good.
Alright, now I need to get stuff to put on scraps.
Is it in your pocket? It might be in your inventory.
Nope. Wait, I made a power pack 5. I think I meant to make a dispenser belt, but I made just another fucking power pack like a Mongo.
Also, yes, Haswick put cisterns around, small cisterns for just getting water out for drinking around the base.
Alright, all deep desert
That's
operations
nice.
are hereby suspended until we can move in groups. Because it's, I don't know. Part of me, Yeah, we do need to move in groups. We have a new base? No. Our base just got a remodel. We need to be in larger groups and we need attack thopters. Because their unironic raids are going to actually be... We're making positive, so I don't know, I'm not sure. All it would take is just a few more ganks, and because we've lost other chatfish, I'm thinking about it. If we move in groups, we'll have a higher guaranteed chance of success, because we need to start denying them victories.
Yeah, they're moving in groups. We have to conform.
We need to... Yep, no more solo deep desert operations. All solo deep desert operations are hereby cancelled. We move in groups of 4,
don't
no
always
more,
move in
no
groups.
less. Yes, but that doesn't matter. Because the big thing, we need to be operating at a resource positive. Technically, we're still at a massive resource positive, but if this continues to happen, because it has happened with Tiberius as well, we'll be at a resource deficit. We can't afford it. Financially. I'm going to put the spare part. Well, there's carbide scraps here. You got attacked again? Oh, only once. I only died once today. I did asset denial, though. Now I have to go re-get the gear.
Remember, chat, if this donor war leads potentially to the daily, chat said if it's in the favor of no, he will not call us chat bitches.
It's true. Chat bitches will be free. For now. Like, no! They're super sad about being free, by the way. They don't want to be free.
Also, just as a reminder, this is the week to get onto the 4th of July thumbnail.
Oh, I lost my pulse sword. I just realized that.
No more pulsing for Gabe. What I'm most interested in terms of uniques, is rocket launchers for ornithopters. If there are ones.
I wonder if they have like flamethrower rockets. That'd be cool.
Different rocket abilities would be neat. Maybe like poison rockets and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Creed is asking where they are attacking.
Oh. Who's asking? Jano?
Creed in guild chat.
Oh, Creed? The attack took place in E6, I believe. After the spice field.
Yeah, mostly eastern side of the deep desert. They moved over there.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
They have
I
better
agree.
thopters than we do. Like, Tier Mark 4 cannot outrun them. They have Mark 5s now, by the way, or 6s. You get me, Chumba? Chumba. Chumba!
Mic wasn't working.
Okay.
So Polly, 26 minutes ago, and didn't see him say it, donated through Streamlabs. It says, I like being Kib's chat bitch.
Nice. Chat bitches are now in the lead. I hope. Right. There aren't
I don't know, is 5 more than 10?
In my mind, yes. In my mind, yeah. Because I want the other side to win. But it only will go into effect if the daily is met. Well, currently chat bitches is not in the lead. But it doesn't matter, because the donut war doesn't result in victory unless the winning side has a donation element that makes the daily go.
Unfortunate. I must head to work. Have a good one, everyone.
Take care.
Hey, Rapier.
Later, dude.
Now, with the sorry realization that my unique steel suit looks like a gimp suit,
I have
I
the
will as
most
well
of a second
have to
tactopterus
sleep.
ready. I think I need the chances. You're going to bed? Good night.
good night, Kibby Boy and everyone. I hope to
night.
see some battles on the VOD.
Well,
See you
it's
tomorrow,
entirely
everyone.
dependent on Chatfish actually showing the fuck up. Because currently,
Yeah, I'm gearing up to fight, dude. So
I know.
hopefully
You
you
will
have
do
something
it
to
I'm
see.
tomorrow.
talking about the rest. Like, it's just you and me.
Bye-bye.
We gonna get him.
Are we gonna get them? We don't have the. We need Mark 5 Thopters. They outmaneuver
Yep.
us.
I'm putting my missiles on my Mark 5 right now.
I don't have Mark 5. I don't have a Thopter.
I can probably, with a little bit of duraluminum, I can make you one.
I feel like it's a bit of an investment unless Blake joins as well. Like, we need a bit more people to launch a counterattack. Because 2 to 3, it's just going to be like 2 to 3 losses then. And then the losses are going to, the issue is the issue. They're going to compound. If we compound losses in logistics, we're going to find ourselves in a deficit. That deficit is going to get worse the more we engage them. Because they either have Mark 5, they at least have Mark 5s. They more than likely have Mark 6s because they used a las gun on my Thopter.
Huh.
Like, the issue is technologically we're eclipsed.
All right, well then I'll go finish my Harkonnen quest and
Yeah.
finally get this watch.
Prioritize your quests first and stuff like that. We gotta focus on that stuff first. Because that is like the only way forward.
Yeah, I think I'm on the last quest before the level 4 swatch, so I'll do that real quick.
Yep, go ahead. I'm going to
But, I'm
primarily
ready
farm.
if anyone else wants to go and fight, you know, just give me a call.
Yep. Let's see. We have what resources? I don't really know because Chuba didn't really say how close we were and how far we are. We have the basic chassis standard, which is cute, I guess. Cairns up to hull. Let's see. We have 148 spice melange. What's a good way to farm spice that isn't involved the PvP area? Because they're hunting. It takes 100 plastinium. Like, we have to be out there. That's the issue. The lasgun comes from the quest, and you can supposedly find a blueprint for a duraluminum lasgun as well. I'm just thinking, chat bros. I'm thinking.
The only other way I know to get spice is just fly around Haga Basin and collect the tiny flows. They're about
Yeah,
like
the
1,000 a piece. Yeah, they're really tiny.
Like, that's not... the issue is, like, I don't think that's gonna work.
It's not terribly economical, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's the issue. And unequipped... Well, yeah, I think I've got the rocket pod spare. I'm gonna have to basically replace anything I consume today. So we need to go duraluminum mining, I think. So we're gonna go with the Radfields. Fuck my brain. My brain is so scattered right now. I'm basically trying to put together a plan. Alright, so plan 1. Assemble a Mark 5 Thopter. No exceptions. Mark 5. Maybe. Chumba might be right. That might be the best way to do it. I don't know. Thinking. What if we just get scout thopters with Mark V thrusters? And then we just boost away as soon as they arrive. But yeah, we can't mine solo because without aerial cover, like I just got blown out of the sky. We have to move in groups. It's sad because we were making so much progress. That progress is now halted. The chassis can be Mark IV. That's not an issue. There's Mark IV chassis in there. Cockpit can be Mark IV. Not gonna grab an engine.
Maybe Mark V hull just for the extra HP, and then protect the other components.
Maybe, but if they're already through the Mark V hull, I think I'm dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
we're probably talking the difference of like one extra rocket or something.
I'll take the engine and the generator and the wings. We actually have a lot of stuff, actually. But the goal is to not be deficiting. I have 1,593 fart crystals. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan, Chatfishies. I'm going to Google something real quick, but maybe we're going to try running dungeons. Because if the thing is, if we can put our thopters in our pockets, then they can't find our thopters. And so instead of like bringing carrier things, we're gonna change our build to exploration. What do you think,
Yeah,
Chat?
I wouldn't mind running some of those dungeons. That'd be fun. I haven't done it yet.
It'll be a bit of a mix-up. We pocket our thopters to keep us safe, and then we run dungeons instead. That will give us some of the resources we still need, and we'll still be operating at resource production, but it will be in a stealthier way. Because if they're hunting spice fields, then they're just hunting spice fields.
It seems like it.
Oh, by the way, ability damage is reduced by 60% against players, says Cassie. Cassie, I already know that. I'm just saying... The Cassie, it's like, fucking Christ. That doesn't matter. The only reason why we're switching tactics now is because they've only started being more agitated now. Anything else doesn't matter because it wasn't happening before. They were mildly aggressive, yes, but now they've reached a point in which they are... I think they're on full hunt mode.
Yes, that's all I see them doing. I don't see them harvesting, I see them fighting.
Because yesterday and the day before, they were hunting, but they were also harvesting. Now they've switched gears and they are on soul hunting. Just based on the chat logs I'm reading of being out there and just in general. So basically they've reached the monopoly status and now they're trying to hunt. Which to try to suppress everybody. That's fine, that works. Or that checks as in like that's something they can do.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I get their strategy, but I think we need to switch to harvesting resources another way, at least until we can do larger operations. Because we're not going to give up, because giving up is literally retarded. Literally retarded.
No, we won't be doing that. I really think it's a matter of time before we overwhelm these guys. I like that they're fighting, personally.
No,
It's
I think
fun.
it's good. I 100% share your sentiment on the matter. Did I not make more fucking Mark V wings? What the fuck? I only made 2? Am I retarded? Chat, I think I might be retarded. Chat, help. I thought I made 4, but apparently I didn't. What the hell? Alright. All future desert operations will be planned like that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, it's weird that they didn't let me put the engine and PSU in. I think you can't do it till the wings are on, but I'm not entirely sure. I've only built 1 thopter, so...
It can be finicky, yeah, and you can't do certain things until it's complete.
I have a couple of options. Lasguns only have 80 meters of range. Yeah, they're snub-nosed. Is how they're treated in this game. Yeah, we need to stop production of Mark IV items and switch to Mark V exclusively. Because I think now, like, Mark IV isn't going to work. We need better tier things. And Mark V is acceptable. Yep. Because if they're at Mark VI already, then we need to be at the next thing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
At least that's my thinking.
No, I agree. You know, we have to keep pace, at least be within striking distance for numbers to count even.
Yeah, because I think our technology is slipping. Okay. I'm not going to make a spice mask. I'm going to use my leftover helmet that I basically kept in storage this whole time. Customization. When you're just a little chatfish and you don't know what's happening, just ooh. Well, that's what true I know. We're back, baby. Oh, yeah.
The desert worms shall rise again.
So yeah, we're gonna start. The big thing is we'll mine aluminum as well. We'll do some dungeons to see if we can get some stuff out there. Spice Bloom and E2 says, Creed. You be careful out there, Creed. See no one yet. Yeah, the issue is they're hunting. They're pack hunting. They see those spice blooms and I think they're going for them now.
Yeah, if you are gonna be out there, I'd say avoid the blooms, at least while they're in the air.
Or like rush,
but yeah,
grab
they're probably gonna
drone.
ambush you no matter what happens. Honestly, dude, it seems like that's the way it's going.
Yep, they switched tactics to pure ambush strategy because they can't fight us in a stand-up fight, which is fair. Like that makes sense. In a stand-up fight, we win every battle. The only thing they can win is literally doing their hunting techniques. They switched to basically like a U-boat doctrine, which is very sensible, and is actually probably the smartest move for them because they've lost every stand-up engagement against us. But the big thing is we can't let them attrition us now.
It really is like ocean warfare, and yeah, they switched to an interdiction strategy, and so we got a convoy to like thwart them.
Yep, we got a convoy move, like the Allies did. That's why we can't afford large or individual operations anymore. Individual operations mean will just be easy pickings. They're just going to pick us off one by one. And that's exactly how Silent Hunters did their deeds in World War II. So it's basically the same doctrine.
Yeah, they're already a Wolfpack and we're still single shipping.
Like, is it sinking down? They're still, like, you know, taking survivors on board. No, I'm kidding. They have no sense of honor to that regard.
Yeah, it doesn't seem their style so much.
Okay, perfect. Modules completed. Alright, I am not going to put a storage unit on this vehicle. I'm going to put a thruster on this vehicle. I'm going to replace and reimburse the guild for all of its resources. I'll be doing a lot of duraluminum and water farming because of this. But the thruster, because we need speed. Yep, Harkonnens are likely allied, but never assume that, by the way.
Yeah, if you're ambushed, you need to like establish distance as quick as you can so you can like reorient and figure out what you're gonna do. So yeah, quick acceleration seems like a good tactic.
If we're going out there by ourselves, pretty much. So make sure you bring in quick. Make sure you guys equip boosters as well, because I won't be able to assist.
Okay, I'm finishing this quest. I'll head back to base right after this.
Yep, I'm not gonna head out until you guys are ready. And Blake joins us too. If you end up making double, I'll take it. Well, you should also help us with the dungeon, Plaka. He looks at me. His purple little hat slides right off his little head. It's my head. It's gone. It's gone. That's fair. Right. Full suspensor belt. Oh, the amount of crap fucking mining I'm gonna have to do to replenish all this. Actually, no, it's actually gonna be very quick, actually. I forgot. I keep thinking that I'm mining it with my hands. I'm like, wait, we have a buggy. We have a buggy. Okay. I'm gonna check on our water gathering in the base. These bodies are good for now, about 60 minutes. They're about to exhaust. I'm going to extract water to fill in my leader john, my decajon. And I will be, every time we're back here, replenishing the base. I will do that before we leave. I will storage my harvester and everything else. And now that there's actually like a base layout, we're starting to get this stuff together. We're starting to do it. Chumpa and Cassie boy to do. Well, let's see. We need to grab these recipes. Mendex Rattler. It's not that impressive of a weapon, damage-wise. It does not rattle as I would wish it would. This little harvester thing will go in here.
Oh, it's Blake. Hey, Blake. Yeah, it should be clear all the way back. I just got done. So if you run up, you should be able to finish it real quick. Good luck, buddy.
He's just a purple hat guy. He doesn't know what's happening. Purple hat. Where's hand-me-down gear? No. You gotta put this stuff in the... Damn it. I can't fit any more in there. Rip. Spare power pack, Mark 5. Putting that in there for somebody else. Alright, sounds good, Cassie. Yeah, Casey. And looks at me with his little eyes. He's like, mad little chatfish is why I keep so much. I loathe and despise the king. For he's a Nazi. It's like, wow, rude. Accusations. Rude. Alright, now, can I respec my skill tree? Yes, I can. Alright, finally. I can respec my tree the way I want it to be. Alright, so we're going to make our shotgun ideal build here. So first things first, let's get the plantologist shit done. The vehicle repair is an absolute must. Oh yeah, I have to unlock an ability. I forget about that. Fuel efficient. Vehicle mining. So we can get as much stuff for mining. Sandcrawler yield, we don't have that. Don't bother. Cartographer, don't have it. Still suit seals, scanner mastery. Not going to be doing that. Cutlery mining. Max that so I can grab as much resources. Do gathering. Compaction. I'm going to be taking a break from spice harvesting, but it's good to grab it. Heap analysis. Power generation to at 2%. That is useful, but no point in grabbing that yet. Go back to Bene Gesserit. Now to set up that. Compel. Get the cooldown max out. Recovery. Sun tolerance. Poison's not really a thing, so I'm not going to invest too heavily in that. Self-healing. Vitality. Increase our regen limit. We don't want the Bendu sprint, but we do want blade damage to be maxed. Blade damage, blade damage. Dance of Blades is very good, but it's not good for PvP. Bleed tolerance. The knee charge is going to be better. The trooper ability for the grapple is actually pretty good. Grab that. Battle hardened ability cooldowns minus 20%. Increased range damage. Body damage would actually not be terrible to take that and max it out. Okay, we've done what we can to the best we can. Okay, do we gotta respec anything? No. Raffle, X is knee charge, and C is compel. Alright. That's about as good as she's gonna get, ability-wise. You have provolone cheese and salami? Well, why don't you pass some of that my way, little chap, bro? It's like,
Sounds delicious.
I don't think I will. Fucking chatfish. I don't like that layout, actually. Skills, readjust. Oh, fucking Christ. Can't, like, switch them. Ah, fuck it. We'll have to just figure it out. Okay, we can grab their bodies, if nothing else. Their bodies will serve us well, chat. Here, toss it at phone, slap the phone. Now, do you like hard salami or like the other one? I normally like my salami hard. With cracked pepper. How do you guys prefer your salami for your sandwiches? Tell kid. Tell. Normally have hard salami with summer sausage usually. Nice baked summer sausage. Sausage. You get all excited. Being the chatfish that they are.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything. You're I'll be back.
He says that, right? But the first thing I think about is how I haven't had breakfast either. Actually, no, I had oatmeal cookies. I did have some. It's not the most filling of things, but it is something. Alright, you know what? I could foresee this being issues. Swap that. Let's go to skills. Before this becomes a shit show. Put the Bendu sprint there, so it'll unmark that. Mark that there. Then grab the trooper ability for knee charge. Knee charge there. We've maxed it out. I'm trying to make the build for PvP, or trying to make a PvP build. So there. I've got this, which is maxed out. We've got the knee charge maxed out, and we've got the compel, right? And we've got all the strong abilities I think we have, or can have, for the most part. Level mass, which does center body damage, which is very important. Which means that shooting your shotgun does an additional 10%, but it will make headshots matter less. That's okay, because we literally use a fucking scatter gun. Matt! He's like, what? Fucking grabs him. Ideally, we want to engage in blade combat. But if we gotta do what we gotta do to live. We'll wait for Casa Vic to get back to base. We'll run some Dungans. Then, next time we do spice field harvesting, we will explicitly do an attack thopter with carry capacity, and then everyone else flying combat support. One attack thopter's full carry capacity with spice is what? How much? It's like 10,000 or 8,000 or 4,000. Either way, that's enough spice to satiate our immediate needs. Until we get that carry-all and that harvester up and operational. We're damn near close. Damn near close, chatfishies. Aluminum. Pure aluminum. We need to start replacing some of the ones that were consumed. Did I grab forget to grab the suspension belt? No, I did. Things are missing, like a flashlight. One assault is twice scout. 1,000 volume above 5,000 spice sand. So it can carry about 5,000 spice sand. That, honestly, is good enough. Yeah, we fly out there, we fill up the attack doctor, and we ferry it back. But 5,000 spice per load is good enough because we can at least guarantee its protection. That's my thinking. Slower, but safer. Escorted convoys. Escorted convoy doctrine. That's how it's gonna have to be, chat bros. Like, chat bro. Oh, yep. It's a chat bro thing to do. Chat broing at me. When I least expect it. It's true. I could make a sandwich too. I could, but I didn't. I didn't make a sandwich. Shit. I'm sitting here not having a sandwich. I feel very sad about that. It's true. It's very true. 5 minutes until those carcasses have been exhausted of their Vasa supply. There's a fly trying to get into Aerith's mouth on my screen. Well, make sure you stop it from doing that. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it from doing that. Okay? We don't want that to happen. No. Flies are evil, basically terrible monsters. It's true. They must be stopped, destroyed, obliterated at all costs. Like what was I doing? My brain stopped working. Decalegions. No, putting the stupid ingots away, but I don't know where to put them. That's the issue. If you can try to muster 2 assaults, they are slow, but we can get 10,000 per run. If we can muster 6 attack scout thopters, maybe 8, preferably Mark 5. 2 attack thopters is incredibly risky. Incredibly risky. In terms of resource expenditure. 1 attack thopter with a swarm of 6 or 7 scout attack thopters means that they will be bleeding. They will be literally bleeding just to fucking take one down. I advocate for overly higher defensive convoys, purely based on the fact that we could literally just, defend the shit out of them. We'll wait for Kasovic to get back. I'm never far enough as not to provide tactical advice as a mentat to the house. True. I just think I prefer being overly cautious than not cautious enough. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like, nah, I mean. Oh, so this is how he's expanding this room. This place is huge. It's huge, Chatfish. I'm never far enough. Yeah, that's true. Fly's gone and Jano is back. That's good. Snack gone sad. The fly was the snack? What? Get a bug. Little bug. Oh my god, help me. Alright, we'll wait for these to fill up. Okay, let's see. What do we have for lunch options?
Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm off to Harko Village. I think I can finally fit in and look like everyone else.
Need to borrow Solaris, just let me know.
Which is important, chat, when rockets are flying. You want to fit in. You look different, you get the rocket in. Well, there's a lot of spaceships in Haga Basin. If anyone wants to grab them, it's good materials for sure. It's the biggest sandworm I've ever seen. This neighborhood's really growing up, though, I have to say, just from the past week of playing, watching everybody building up their houses over here. It's really something. People seem to really take pride in it. My house looks terrible, on the other hand. All I take pride in is mining spice, apparently. Still, I think once we get our main base up, we can start doing whatever we want, basically. It becomes so efficient with the advanced harvesters that it really makes sense to rush to that. Everything else will follow, I really believe. Looks like Robin's neighbor's still building his base out too. Really seems like a pretty strong feud's going there. Some sort of architectural war. I heard Kib's far away. I couldn't quite make out what it was, though. I think it was almost done. I'm using my new mic. I still need to fiddle with the sound settings. I can't hear perfectly, and I don't know how I'm coming through. I hope legibly, but yeah, I'm loving it so far. I really like it. Yeah, you're right, Donald. You really need an idea before you start building, and that's why I haven't started making mine yet. I know it's going to be a Harkonnen, though, and I think I'm going to go down the side of the cliff and make, like, cliffside hangars, but I still haven't made my mind up. Yeah, he sounds like he's miles away, huh? For the Duke.
Going to go deactivate the temple? Why you deactivate? Plague! He's a plague! That's your, like, favorite temple. Why are you doing it, Plaka? Plaka! He's just depressed.
Yeah, I saw Plake at the same quest I was doing, so I think he's finishing up his Harko, like, line. He should be on the way to Harko Village. That's where I'm headed.
Who is?
Plague. I mean, he might be at the same dungeon for a different reason, but I think he's on the same quest I am, which is near the end of the Harkonnen.
I think
Just grabbing up all my money so I can buy this Swatch, hopefully.
If you need to borrow sliders, let me know.
Nah, I got like 130.
Reveal yourself. You're trespassing.
I am trespassing. I'm illegal immigrants. Okay, weird.
Trap flies, 2 arms.
And your carcasses. Put bodies. Body thing. For bodies to go. The ornithopter flashlight should give a huge glaring and blinding effect, to be honest. Just to fuck with people during dogfights. Like, I'm gonna crash into the ground.
Huh. I hadn't thought of that.
If you're feeling particularly petulant and spicy, when your thopter goes down and you're gonna die, and you know you can remake the gear, put on your shield. Let them have the thopter. I think once we get big enough, that's how we'll do asset denial.
You were praising the desert gods as it ate you, so yeah, I think you set the standard already.
Being eaten by Shia LaBeouf is not a bad thing. I was worthy.
I've done not a bad thing quite a few times.
I am a desert creature. Part of me wonders if we need more advanced death cells, but I don't know if the power grid can handle it. I don't know what their plans are. I don't want to fuck with it because it'll blow a gasket at me and explode.
I don't know, Cassie seemed like he had the power all mapped out when he was saying he needed exactly 4 spice generators, so I'm not sure. But yeah, he seems like he's got a plan.
Yep. Me, I'm just a simple harvest bro. I just go out there and harvest it. In the desert of Saris.
We sand people.
We sand people. We don't need thinking. No.
We need shooty and flee.
Pretty much. I'm only going to be using my personal inventory for carrying goods.
Nomad.
Just dropping off carcasses while I'm over here, just so that there's some. Are these 2 boxes for
Hey
carcasses?
boss, I got those corpses you ordered.
Like this, honestly, is quite sketchy.
Yeah, water's water.
You're a little chatfish, and you're not okay. Oh, that's right. I made a sandwich. I'm like sitting here, like I'm hungry. Forgot about it.
Yeah, Jono, it's all in-game currency for the color skins. It's pretty cool. No micro.
There will be skin backs. They will be adding in the future. They did say that, but they also said that I think with each expansion there'll be free stuff too.
I'm wondering from after what y'all said if that's what the DLC quote-unquote is.
That's what it is. It's just cosmetics. Because the expansions they want to do for this game, or they want to do them all for free, so that players don't get left behind in content. So yeah, you may not be able to have like the House Carino skinned base, but who cares? Like, you're able to play the newest expansion. You're able to go to the ice fields, or I don't know, Geedy Prime arenas if they ever add those. Honestly, I really hope they do. Great.
The point is, you get to go to the party. You just might not be that fancily dressed.
Yeah, you can play.
Yeah, beat Snow Party.
Gonna abandon it just so it looks decayed and abandoned? Just like, wait, you want it to look that way? Okay, just to check, says Bino. I don't Bino post that. I'm sad that there's so few of us. All the other chatfish are not helpful. Because they're doing their quests! They have to be done, though. The sooner they complete their entire quest lines, the sooner they're all done with everything. Waiting for Chumpus. Or not Chumpus. Kasovic. But he might as well be Chumpus. He might as well be Chumpus.
They're one now.
They are the same. I know. Not just me.
I think it's kind of adorable, really.
Oompa and Choompa. No have games, says Grunch. Needs a SSD. But this game? Does it require an SSD? I mean, I don't... There's really no reason to keep using hard disk drives anymore. They're kind of like archaic tech. This is how I view it. It says it does. That's probably to help with load times.
Yeah, I don't have an SSD.
Bino is playing... Okay, so... this game, they've done a fantastic job optimizing it. It shouldn't run on PCs, it's PCs, but it does. There is, right here, experimental quality details features that they've implemented into the game that are experimental right now to basically help make it so more people can play. DLSS works, upscaling works good.
I'm on a 2070, no SSD, and I'm running medium,
What's
and
the...
rarely have any problems.
Oh, that is. I turned it on. What's the enable boost? What's that? It's supported by specific graphics cards. Upscaling? But isn't upscaling AI frame generation? Let's see what it does. I think that's AI frame generation. I don't notice any difference, by the way, from turning it on. Actually, no, I'm not sure, but I think I might notice something. That fucking spark right there. Why is that there? Yeah, that's frame generation. Yeah, because now my game looks kind of fuzzy, doesn't it? It does look blurry. Like when you turn DLSS on. Frame generation is frame generation. Yeah, it means it's AI generated frames. Meaning that it tries to fill in the blanks in between each thing to try to make it look better. But it looks bad, doesn't it? Like you can see the difference. Like, everything just lost its fidelity when I did that, by the way. Like, if I stand still, it's not bad. But if I move, it looks like I've got water in my eyes. You know what I mean? I know. I know that now, chat, but I'm testing it while we wait for Castovic to get online. It looks goofy. It looks goofy. Upscaling. Upscaling is used to achieve detailed images using fewer pixels to maximize performance. The setting influences upscaling parameters, resolution scale based on target quality. Upscaling is not something I need to do, is it? It doesn't make the game look prettier. That's like a compensate for bad PC thing. TAA is actually just regular fucking... Yeah. Turn that off. Yeah, because I just want to set resolution scale to maximum. And then you want to apply it. That'll make it look better. And now, when I run around, I don't look like I got blur. Like water in my eyes. Welcome back, Bucky. How are you doing, little break buckabus? He's like, I fucking hate Gab! He's just mad. He cries out an egg when he's like, wow. Where'd I put my thop? Oh no, did I leave it on the roof? Fuck, I don't remember. I just left it somewhere. What's downstairs? In the vehicular garage. Yeah, but you have a 4090. You don't need upscaling. Yeah, I know. But I'm like, I don't really know what it does. I have it overriding my upscaling, so it's fine. Let's see, graphics, upscaling quality, yeah, because I can set it to ultra, but then it's like override upscaling preset, the resolution scale set to 100. Do not need to turn that experimental stuff on. Let's see, is there any other graphical settings or visual things that would help us? Gameplay, equip lock. Suspension lock, invert Y mouse. Camera shakes. Camera shakes is fine. Show helmet. Oh, you can actually hide your helmet display. That's actually quite nice. Placement rotation. Independent rotation. Relative to player facing. Click and forget. It's like fire and forget. It's funny. Have I talked to Sally yet? Yeah, I have. He posted progress. But when you make the daily goal, I'll show chat a preview of the thumbnail he's working on. There's an Aerith in it. But she ain't wearing much. One article of coding did not count keep. I bet Castovic is like rapping in the bathroom or something. How you doing, little buckabus? Having a good day? Is it buckabus or buckabus? Buckabus. Who's that out there? Is that my neighbor? Fakey.
Oh, this is the quest where I have to fly to Hangar and then come right back to talk to the girl again. Yeah. I'll be there in a minute, Kibbs. Just give me some time.
Driving around out there. If you want to swap me for someone else to do the dungeons, I got to grab more aluminum now because now I have water, but I don't have to. I don't have what to find. Oh, that's fine, Blake. We can leave you here. There's nobody else. There's nobody in the kip-sized bucket. Not a single one of them is actually able to play, which is kind of counterintuitive. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the gift size bucket isn't being used as much because of certain things that have changed. I'll have to do something about that, I think. Do something that might be annoying for people, but might have to be done in order to guarantee people actually interact. It has to be done. It's just for the good of the community. Meg Stockula says, I wish GeForce Now didn't do any hourly thing now. It was going to be my answer, but like $80 a month is too much for that. To what? $80 a month for what? Oh my god, Burning Creed finally went in there. Somebody finally volunteered to be useful. The rest of the guppy bucket is just deadbeats. That's what they have become, chat. Deadbeats who don't do nothing. Don't play, they're just sitting there. Isn't that right, Burning Creed?
Swimmers.
He's dead too. Look at him. But I'll remove you from the party, Blake. If that is the case. Cassivic is taking her sweet time getting online. She's probably making food or some such excuse. Typical. Watch, the minute I go out there and do something, like, they'll be like, like, that's how it works, yeah. Fine. If that's how we have to do this, that's how the world works, then that's how it works. GeForce Now, you can only play 100 hours now before you have to buy more playtime, huh? What?
What?
What do you mean playtime? 100 hours? Meg, what are you doing? Are you like buying some subscription service? You're better off just buying a game once and then never having to buy it again. Like
renting software? I don't understand.
Because, like, look, Dune Awakening, 144 hours. I bought it once, never have to pay for it again. I think if you're doing that method, you're gonna be actually losing more money in the long time than you would be if you just, you know, bought something and then don't have to buy it again. Because that's
So
one of the
it's
risks.
like leasing?
It's like one of those video game streaming service things. My dad tried that once because he didn't have a computer, which is like, okay, fair enough. Oh my god, I didn't make fuel for my thopter. My good lord, I gotta make some glug glugs. Oh, the fuel's at the top storage, I think. It's an alternative to not buying a PC. Oh, well, how do you... accumulatively, you're going to lose out in the long run, though. Like, yes, a PC is like 1 to 2K. Like, realistically, it's like 1.8 to like 3K, right? For like a decent to like a slightly good one to a good, great one or whatever. And 4K like tops, right? But the big thing is with that, is that PCs vary in price, which is true. But you're better off going to be, like, buying a PC because, like, in the long run, you're going to own your games. And you're going to get it back. Well, Dream Shikari. That's because this game is literally one of those mega games. Game of the decade. It will be remembered for many years to come.
I'll definitely remember it. This is, yeah, this is special.
It's it's one of those experiences, like, this is like the equivalent of World of Warcraft coming out in today. Is what this game is. You'll only get to be there once.
Sector weather alert.
And it will only happen once.
Sandstorm is approaching.
And so that's why it's incredibly important that if you're going to participate in it, you do it now. Also, we have 1 hour. Oh, that's before the storm arrives. I was about to say, like, what? Like, where did all the time go? Never mind, we're going. But yeah, if you take that $80 and instead save it up accumulatively over the course of months or however long it takes, right? You will actually build the PC you want to build. And you will actually get not only more money, you will save more money in the long run, But once you have the PC of your dreams, and make sure you get warranty stuff on it so you can protect it, so at least it guaranteedly lasts to an X amount of date. Bear in mind that warranties are usually set to expire before systems are normally like expected to fail. That's usually how that works. As a PSA. But there's always some exceptions, like my CPU. Which is the one thing I think of my PC that doesn't have a warranty on it. Which is, of course, oh my god, kill myself. Got it on the graphics card, and the graphics card never gave me any grief. But yeah, you'd be surprised what you can run on like buy a platform or like a PC that is like, it's decent, then get one that can be upgradable. Genghis says the last 2 games are owned by Tencent. Well, one is. One of 2. They have partial stocks on the other. But yes, they have their fingers in everyone's pie. And that's almost globally for everything, by the way. When you actually look at how much Tencent's influence is actually in everything. That's why you can't really do much about it now. But what you can do is, as soon as you see independent developers crawl up, you support them. But be careful on who you support. Because some people will just sell out the minute they get some success. And I've done enough kickstarting and back and supporting games. And I've seen that happen more often than I really wish I ever would. Where did the fuel get stored? Or did I grab fuel? I did. I grabbed fuel. I should probably grab 2 units of fuel. I wouldn't say Helldiver sucks now. Just because, you might say that because you only play like 2 to 3 builds or whatever. But like, and that's fine. But I think that's a bit of a, what's the word? Alarmist approach. To just immediately doom and gloom. Because I think the game's still really good. Does that mean it will be really good going forward forever? No. Was World of Warcraft really good by the end of its life cycle? World of Warcraft's still alive. And I wouldn't deign to touch it. I wouldn't deign to
Not even a little.
No, I'd try it. Just to see. Just because if you know what it was at its peak, you would want to taste that again. But every time I've ever gone back to try it, every time I've dipped my toe in the water, it's like, it's acidic. My toe is gone. My toe is gone.
Went to the river, but the well was dry.
Now, Genghis
Yeah,
does
the
have
spark's
some...
not there, dude.
Yeah, because the one thing I will say, Reticle, Genghis's complaints mostly stem to certain builds and things that he liked to do aren't as tenable as they used to be. Which is definitely a fair bit of concern that he has. And I actually hope the developers go back on those and change those things, because I actually agree with Genghis's point of view on some of the builds. Not all of them, but some of the things. Like the Emancipator, whatever it's called.
Swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncharted minds.
Because I think the Emancipator could use a buff. I'm waiting for fucking people that are just not going to show up, I feel like.
Jesus. I'm landing in my base now. I'm putting rockets on. Or do you want boosters?
Boosters, because you need to be ready to run.
Okay.
There aren't enough of us to fight.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
You have boosters?
I do.
Okay. I'm making sure. Well, we're waiting for Kasovic to show up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in this sector in 2 minutes. Okay. I guess I'll go pocket my little fucking ornithopter. Where'd I put it? But yeah.
Oh, I just triggered a cutscene. Yep. shit. 1 second.
That's fine. You have to mute yourself.
Everything
you
went
can
dark
listen to
on
your
me.
Story. Like you're not Jimmy. What? Jimby? Jimby Dibbingy? Genghis, I need to kill Jibby. It's a Q, Jibby. It's the only thing you can do to help him. Send him to Jibby heaven.
Hawk, no! More deep!
Sector red alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
When you get shot a lot, hurts your feelings. No, Morty lost his power. Morty! It's like Mua Morty. Mua Morty. Doesn't make any sense. What does that even mean? Mua Morty. Yep, anytime there's something successful that has some stocks or shares that are like traded, Tencent will get its fingers involved in it. That's why it's pointless to worry about them right now, because right now there's not a lot we can do about them. Not yet, anyways. It's all about being patient. That means, you know, doing what we can, when we can, where we can. Patience is important. Because the biggest concern I have is actually the vocality of complaints dying down because people depart gaming altogether. And then all of a sudden, then the power that, you know, the vocality we had is gone.
Apathy is the death of games,
Yes.
not criticism.
Apathy is literally the worst possible outcome because it's the biggest defeat for us. It's their strongest ally. That's why it's incredibly important to remain vocal and never abandon the fight, so to speak. Well, Genghis, you're gonna have to... What the heck? Oh, because... I mean, I can. I don't know what happened. Former ghost.
Yes.
Genghis says he's sorry. I don't know what
I
the
didn't-
context is.
I didn't server mute you, Genghis. I personally muted you. That external soundboard is extremely annoying.
Oh, okay. Genghis, stop using the
Yes.
soundboard. Like, it just annoys people. Genghis. I think we should probably just disable that for the server. That'll probably just make that
It
stop
wasn't
immediately.
it wasn't the server soundboard.
Stable externals. All right. Ghost. Are you finished all the quests? Are you gonna be useful for once in your life, you little deadbeat?
Nope, still useless today. We're expanding the. We're currently doing a major base expansion to the Temple of the Empress.
Death to Ghost. Death to Ghost.
As we're going into duraluminum production.
Death to the Sister Guild. Death to everyone. Death to the... Fine. Looks like we'll have to hoof it on our own for a bit longer. That's fine, but you'll need to get Mark V Scout Thopters.
That's part of what we're working towards.
Okay, I'm dunking you back in your little bucket.
All right,
Is Trent
thank
with you, or is Trent, like, not with you?
I don't know what Trent's doing. I was in the kitchen cooking when I heard myself get pulled in here.
Okay. Ba-doop. Canadian! Trent,
What?
how far are you
What do you mean by how far?
in this game?
I'm pretty much able to comfortably make enough duralumium for just me.
That's good. You might be of use. He said, what did you mean? What did he might be of use? I am making food at the moment, says Kasvik. I figured! Chunky boy! I need to recruit bucket bitches.
Are you doing a deep desert run?
Well, we're doing a dungeon run, but we need people to make sure they have scout thopters and they have, like, boosters. So that they can fly fast if they need to. If we could get enough people, we could actually do spice harvesting, but it's a little too risky right now. There's too few of us. And not... Yeah, there are just too few of us. We need more people to comfortably spice harvest without being ganked. Well, Grumpy Uncle Angelo donates, or has been a member for 32 months at the type of Squeck. Thank you very much. He says, "Attention Chatfish, you have a mission today. You must wish Uncle Angelo a happy birthday. Do it quickly before he gets grumpier." Well, happy birthday, little Angelo. You're now big Angelo. He's like, "Whoop." Gets chunky. At Chatfish
Happy
age,
birthday, dude.
they become swole and chunky. Yep, happy birthday, Angelo. Congratulations on becoming a bigger fish. Now you can eat the smaller fishes. They're very tasty. You can rub them in butter, garlic sauce. Sprinkle a little bit of lemon on them, too. Fill them fit hole.
Okay, booster zone, I'm ready. Head to the base.
Alright, Trent, how soon until you're ready? Trent just looks at me.
I see someone. Shield off.
I was joking, Trent. You don't have to be ready. I just grabbed you because I wanted to see if how far you were. If you want to go back in there, you can, by the way.
No, it's fine. It's just I had all my radiation shit because I was doing Jasmium runs.
Did you get a buggy for that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I can get like if I do a buggy run, I can get like 3,000 Jasmium.
Yeah, the
Per
buggy
run,
is literally
so-
just the
Nice.
king of mining.
Yeah, I still haven't moved a buggy down there. That's a smart idea, though. It really boosts production.
Well, you might have to go get that green, Simply Green. Ew, my pinky. I think I'm bigger than you, Gibbs. Why is Stratum server muted?
Oh, because he was hot micing real bad. Like his kid came up to his mic and just started talking about a story.
Oh, they've grown up.
And he also wasn't talking, which means I wasn't sure if he was even AFK, and he just left his mic on or not. But so I just server muted him and left him a little note in the chat saying, "Let me know when you're able to go to push to talk or something."
I am eating a turkey sandwich with toasted bread, Swiss cheese, butter, and little buffalo pretzels. For my lunch. I forgot that I had applewood bacon after I'd made the sandwich. Which means, because I'm like, God, like this sandwich is missing a little bit of saltiness. And of course, it's because I already had gotten the bacon. I just forgot I had put it in the little drawer. So, I'll have to get it next time. You know, I feel bad for Morty. Morty, your power being out because you have... Morty is like an electrician. How can this happen to you? How can you... Yep, Grumpy Angelo. Happy birthday. Remember to be a happy little chatfish.
I'm trained to fix everything in my house, and shit breaks all the time, so I get it.
Remember, if you
having a
can't meet up with
house.
family for birthday stuff, be sure to pick yourself up like a cupcake or something. Don't sneeze. And like pick up like something nice to eat. Like a pizza or whatever. Whatever you like to eat. Always celebrate your own birthday. Even if you can't do it with other people. Because sometimes people are out and about traveling. Sometimes families away. Sometimes people have families that are not very nice people. Happens. But just remember, that you're never alone. The entire community of the Bickering Bunch is here. And you can come hang out with us at the Discord server after stream almost every day. I say almost every day because sometimes I don't have time. But I almost am in there almost every goddamn day. In fact, I'm in there right now. Actually, no. I'm always in the server every day. That's not a really possibility of sorta. It's just a matter of yes.
Life's worth celebrating.
It's true.
Take the chances.
Also, Genghis says that #OOP fund has started. Please consider donating to what will almost certainly be the greatest stream series in Bucket history. I think that's a little bit of a biased opinion. There have been many great streams. And there will be many more great streams on this channel. It will merely be another one of our many great streams. But yes, #OOP is started. If you would like to get your chatfish on it, you may do so. It is only $50 to get a bucket fish and $25 for a pocket fish.
Has the Coriolis storm hit yet?
No. They reset it. They reset it because there was issues, and the developers noticed there were issues, that people being stuck. And so, they delayed it to fix the bug, to allow people to leave the deep desert so they didn't lose all this stuff. Pretty nice of the developers do that. It is what I would say is the bare minimum thing to do, but you'd be surprised how many developers don't fucking care or don't bother. Or sometimes. Depends on the game. Usually always feels like it's the more big corporate games that do that.
Dude, it got crazy. I was up like till 5 minutes before the reset, and lightning was striking non-stop. I couldn't see anything at the ground. I had to fly way, almost to the top altitude, just to see anything. Like, I mean, I was running into dunes. I was that blind.
Mm-hmm.
So I expected to get pretty bad, but yeah, you'll know.
That's
like
more
lightning was
accurate.
hitting the base over and over again. It didn't seem to hurt anything though, but it was pretty cool to look at.
Also, I did read, or I believe I read, that when the Coriolis storm hits its apex, you don't see it come. You just die.
But there were warning signs, I guess is what I meant.
Yep. You can be out there, but as soon as the apex hits the center, then you want to leave. You want to be gone before the apex hits, because anything on the map just dies. It's because they basically pull the plug on the server, so that they can load in the new generated map they made.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I saw something from the devs talking about the tanks are confirmed, but they're a little ways off, and that they're also looking into a dump all water button, that you were asking for. So I thought that was pretty neat.
Nice, there are tanks. I'm like, buggies are
they're
cool, but
responding
like battle
to,
tanks are
questions
cool.
and stuff from people, so they seem responsive. But yeah, tanks eventually.
So there are more plans for more vehicles. Good. I really hope, and I'm going to say this, and I know this might not be a popular opinion, I don't know, but I hope that the end game, like when they add like all the Iraqi stuff, we get our own spaceship and it can like hover and like fly around and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So where are we mustering?
I was
I'm
just
at the
killing
hangar.
NPCs while waiting for you guys. I'm on my way. We're gonna run
Yeah,
dungeons.
I'm
you guys-
just gathering water.
You're in the deep desert right now?
No.
No, we're in a Haga. We don't want to go out there unless we're all grouped up.
Remember, you're just a little twint. He's like, just a widow twint. Oh.
So I'm wondering, like, which base are we mustering?
The primary one. It's getting a renovation. I'm gonna check on Sweetman's base and see how his is coming along. I don't think he's done anything new with it. He might actually have finally gone back to questing.
And that's the bucket depot now, or is that still the Empress?
Not the Empress, the Bucket Depot. It really should. The Empress Palace will be eventually, once everybody's out of the tutorial area, we'll be basically turning like it into an actual palace, or moving it and turning it into a palace. We got Robin Man. What a fucking sweet boy, sweet boy. He be gaming, he be gaming.
I mean, sucks I left my booster module for my Scout Ornithopter at my old base, but my new base was actually right there, so...
Call me Catboy. Now I'm mad. Now I'm upset. Alright, let's see. No, I've been neglecting quests. Mostly been farming aluminum and duraluminum. Lol. That'll make Blake happy, though. Tanks are coming to the game. But you waddled away, so.
I mean, you see, I'm pretty sure you can see one at Hurricane. So.
Yeah, we can see the models, but you can also see like machine gun pods on some of the attack thopters. That's not in the game yet, or dart pods, whatever they call them.
What's up, dude? Alright, he's here.
What they need to do is
Flying there now.
take a message from Emperor Battle for Dune and have pop-up turrets. Pop-up turrets are turrets that pop up out of the base when the base is under attack.
Make sure you have water, guys. There's none out there. It's like the one thing you can't find. Oh, I need bullets. We're going to the dungeons, right?
Yeah, I'm flying over to meet up with you.
Okay. Do y'all know where heavy darts might be in the big base?
He was about to stream. He's about to go to bed. He recalls the Schweed boy. I'm surprised he was even in here. I thought he already went to bed, to be honest. The devs have said that base turrets being displayed in marketing was due to marketing team being a bit extra. So base turrets aren't a thing yet? Because base turrets make sense to me.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
about
have
to ask
permission.
why the chemical refineries had darts stored into them, and then I realized it's for the circuit purposes, so...
I don't have permission for the base, so I can't get in.
Oh, okay, we'll give you it.
I just ran to my base real quick to get some heavy darts. I'll be right back.
I mean, you could just grab some salvage metal and make them.
Yeah, true. I could have done that while we were on the ground, but Be prepared.
No dance emote. True. Then you should get some sleep and take care of yourself, says Kesvik. Another game with overpowered close air support, Warchungus. Players will feel right at home. The air support is very powerful. However, rocket launchers are more powerful. So once you get ground teams with rocket launchers up, rocket launchers have the capability to lock on to enemy targets. Was there some art piece with Aya's ass last week? I don't think so. There's one in development. Her cheeks are very pronounced. Her cheeks! And they explode. Hashtag not your biatch. Hashtag Vulpus Comslot. Hashtag Harkonnen. Thank you for the donation. You're very generous. I guess you'll be destroyed. Just, but yes. Making it, I think they should make bases super tough, and you have to deploy siege tanks. And tanks, like, siege the enemy base. So you get air dominance, and then you have to siege the base open with cannons. Because I'm hoping that tanks can overpower shields.
Were you there when we were kind of talking about that yesterday?
I don't know. I mean, I played the game all day yesterday.
Yesterday we were saying what we should do is just get some scout buggies with storage things and just load up the parts for buggies with the rocket launchers. Just to set up basically siege turrets to attack bases.
Yeah, just come blazing over the hill. Maybe keep a couple in the air to cover, but yeah, I like the idea. Because apparently the buggy rockets do a lot more damage, so I assume they go through walls a lot quicker.
Buggy rockets are better than ours, as far as I know. Because attack buggies are good, and then attack tanks or tanks are going to be like super powerful.
Yeah, he said it'd be a minute, but that they're definitely coming, so I got excited about that for sure.
I think they have a good roadmap so far, if you want to know. Seeing some Dune 2 2K Emperor units would be cool. Sonic tanks. You have to add like the Mongoose Walker, or the whatever it's called, the Centaur or whatever. The fucking Atreides Walker, or the fucking Saw Blade fucking bikes that the Harkonnen had. That drove through the sand with a giant saw blade machine gun turrets. Some of that was cool.
The only units come to my mind is the Guild Navigator.
Oh, the Navigator tanks, where it's just a Navigator inside a tank and it shoots a lightning bolt at people. That was, I feel like that was like, by the end of the game, they were like running out of ideas. I don't know, like the Guild can be a faction. What do they have? Fucking a maker in a tank, and he like shoots lightning at you. Zip. It was a bit goofy.
What's their infantry also just like a Navigator just slugging around?
Kasvik, you ready? Cassie! No, Chatfish!
He's in the other chat.
What? I thought he was joining us.
No, he was waiting for you to drag him, and he just kept dragging.
Oh my god, Kasvik! What the fuck? I expected you to just come in here. Wait, did I not put my boosters on this thing?
Rules don't allow me to just go into stream room, Kibbs.
Me chumpa. Wee woo. That's all I hear. Me chumpa.
Yeah, I'm not seeing boosters.
Not only that, I'm currently...
What about adding worm cavalry? The ability to ride worms and attack enemy bases with that would be hilarious, Genghis. And would be totally canon if they did. But I think it would be cooler if they made the Fremen PvE enemies rather than playable. I think they're going to make the Fremen a playable faction, which I think is not... I think that's not as interesting. I think if the Fremen would raid our bases in the deep desert, and they would attack us with, like, riding worms and, like, shooting, like, rockets off the worms, that'd be fucking amazing. Well, at least I think so.
In terms of player riding worms, the more I think about it, it'd be kind of neat to have them as a, like...
It could be overpowered as a player. That's why I'm okay with like enemies doing it, but I feel like with players it'd be a little bit weird. It would be cool.
Almost as like a you don't necessarily control it. It's more like it's almost like a taxi service in the deep desert.
Or maybe like maybe got to use the worms to ride them to go to the southern hemisphere. Maybe that's how they'll do it.
Or yeah, like instead of like the overworld map to get from
The North
Arrakeen to
Hemisphere
Hangar Basin.
to South. Or not like that, but like, I mean, because we only have the Northern Hemisphere in the overworld. Because in the lore, we don't know that the Southern Hemisphere of Dune has people on it. It was deemed uninhabitable because it's supposedly like rougher down there than it is up here.
Also, because the Fremen keep bribing all the satellites and stuff to not record anything.
Yep, from the Navigator guilds. Because they're paying them off so that they don't take pictures or orbit the Southern Hemisphere. That way, all their surveys of the Southern Hemisphere are nothing because they're not reporting anything. So it's like, well, there's nothing down there. Despite the fact that the vast majority of Fremen live in the Southern Hemisphere, not the North. Isn't that right, Chatfish? Okay. Chatfish. Alright. I thought I made a booster, but I guess I didn't. Got up their thruster. Okay. I didn't. Weird. I thought I did. Yeah, having the ability to get in the scout thopter. The biggest thing is when you die, respawn as quickly as you can and get in your scout thop. Because they sometimes try to, like, disassemble your thopter right away. I saw it split wings off.
Oh, if you die, can they start using the cutter on it?
No, they'll saw the blades off and then they'll try to loot it. What I did when they downed my thopter is I got out and I turned on my little fucking Holtzman shield. And I said, I am a desert creature, as the worm ate me. They ran. As soon as I did that, by the way. Like, they stopped fucking around, and they just turned around on their heels and fled to their thopters. Because they knew it was like, fuck.
Start reciting the Vision Quest lady's lines as you just turn on the shield.
I just quoted, the Dune miniseries when I talked to them, pretty much. Because that's what Liet Kynes says before he's eaten by, or blown up in a spice blow, I think. I am a desert creature! Welcome back, Legg. Alright, you ready to go to the dungeon? Everyone have boosters equipped?
Yep.
Okay. Let's try these boosters out. Yeah, they're gonna help us. It's gonna help us get away. Because we can use them to climb. Casvic, do you need more basalt? I'm gonna go grab aluminum. I can grab it along it. Says Blake to Casvic.
Blake, we have a lot of basalt still, to my knowledge. So, we're good for now.
He's kept pulling the entire book. Yeah, I am, pretty much. I mean, the problem is with the Dune books is that, it's like Darth Vader, Like, I guess Dune isn't as popular as Star Wars, so that's fair. But, like, it's been out since 1965. Like, it's old. It's almost over a half a century old, isn't it? It's over half a century old now. It's ancient. Yeah, it's like 60 years old. Dune is...
No!
Oh! Smacked him. Dune is...
You won.
Always gotta remember to quickly switch to hover mode when you get to the edge.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you hit the wall or the ground.
It doesn't do damage
unless
to
you're in the area where the worm can get you.
Yep, or like if quicksand worked. And you're like, ah!
Or there's quicksand below you. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, what square are we entering at?
We'll enter in the far left square, and we'll go look for a dungeon. Make sure you get your pocket tools ready, because we'll pocket the thops.
It might be worth doing all the ones in the PvE area because it'll be quick, because it'll be at our tier before we do the release.
Well, I've done the deep ones before. They're doable.
Last time I saw you do the ones out in the actual deep desert,
Oh, this is a mess.
you and Rapier just kept dying.
Oh, it was hard. But I got better.
I got better.
I'm also wearing my full kit of Dura armor, so we should be okay. Alright, let's see where the nearest...
Aluminum. I should be okay.
Now, if there is
I'll
spice,
try to help.
we'll get spice. But the big thing is we're only going to grab spice one person at a time, and everyone is on recon. My god. Yeah, we need everyone to get Mark 5 Thopters. There's a spice explosion northeast. We do have to prioritize spice if we see it, but we need recon. I don't have a mask, though, so if it's a big plume, we're going to not bother. Unless you guys have masks.
The closest
Rockets!
desert
Rockets!
lab.
Rockets!
Where? Oh, shit. Behind.
Where you see?
Did you see where they came from?
Literally
It's one
behind me.
guy-
It's an Atreides like he's an Atreides hull. Is he firing on you guys?
No.
Disengage.
It's this guy. It's this guy
He's
in the
attacking
black.
me.
Disengage. Get back to the safe PV zone. Everyone back to PvP.
Don't forget your boosters will force you to go at your 150. As long as you have proper wings for it.
It takes 5 seconds to change, by the way. 5 seconds. Stay in the PvE.
He attacked 4 copters as soon as we went out there. That's crazy. Five copters. I'm gonna try to heal up real quick.
He's gonna push your Thopter off. He's also gonna land on you and grief you, dude. Don't get out. Don't get out. He's definitely probably
Yeah,
one of those
it's this guy right here underneath me.
Yeah, I know. I'm right on top of him.
It's that black Atreides
Yep.
one.
I have another solution. Wait, do you have some? One of us have rocket pods equipped?
I have rockets. I brought both.
Okay. I'll bait him out. Yep, he's gonna pursue. No?
Okay, I'll pretend to repair.
Well, that doesn't. That's no good. You need to go to the PvE zone.
If he sees us hovering and waiting behind him, he won't follow. If he sees me trying, maybe he will. Nah, he landed beside me.
When he gets out, I will ram his propter off the mountain.
What do you think doctrine-wise? Do we all just switch to rocket pods and then we do what we were gonna do, but instead of like with the flight mentality,
Switch to
we just
rockets.
blow them up?
It's better that way.
I think one guy with rockets that could just scare off an asshole like him would probably be best, and then we could still complete our mission. But that's my opinion.
I'll go switch to rocket pods. I also see an attack Atreides Thopter out here loitering.
That's not Atreides.
That's Atreides.
Just
That might be neutral.
no. That's just the default one.
I don't know. It's loitering awfully close. That's all I'll say. Good luck, little Jimbo.
Yep. Yeah, I see him.
I think we switch to rocket pods.
We have the numbers to fight at least.
Yes,
Put up
now
a
we
good
do.
one.
Now we have the numbers.
Okay, return to base. Yeah, let's all get rockets.
Because we'll still do the dungeon, or we'll grab spice, or whatever the fuck, but we'll only carry enough that we can carry in our pocket.
Yeah, we were assuming we were just gonna run, but why not engage?
Now.
What are the materials for a spice mask again? Off the top of my head?
It's aluminum. I don't recall which one it is exactly, but it is.
Deep desert.
Yeah, that guy's legitimately just sitting.
Yeah, he's gonna camp.
He's
On the,
looking to ambush.
He's
Yeah,
also
so hold
incredibly
him while
lazy.
we get back.
Yeah.
Don't know why he's camping for the people coming in, because
It's like you
you wait
engage
for
them.
them to come back.
It's like you wait for them to come back, or you go out there and get them. If you're attacking them as they're leaving, they'll just turn around. You don't get any. Makes no sense.
Or yeah, you have a little outpost. Unless he's supposed to be just the scout that was trying to herd us into a bunch of them that are further out.
Oh, if we see 2, I imagine there's more. But there's 5 of us, so it seems like we could at least have a fair engagement, you know.
You've only seen one. The other guy wasn't even staying. He was going.
Oh, I assume the Atreides is with him.
It wasn't an Atreides. It was a default skin or assault ornithopter that
Yeah,
kept flying off to the northwest.
I think they're all enemies.
It's a good mindset to have, but they're not together.
Yeah, it was solid white. I don't know, honestly, but I assume.
It was good to safe to assume that they're grouping together because loitering is not. Loitering is a sign of concern. If they loiter in air, then they're loitering and spotting, usually. Or it's a player
The assault
curious to see
wasn't
what
loitering.
happens. Might have been just flying by. Might have been flying to go resupply. Might have been going to rearm.
It was flying northwest towards the shipwreck.
Possibly. Possibly. Their base is
He
out
kept
there.
going? Okay. Yeah.
The guy
He
kept
might
going.
be meeting up with the other ambushers for a
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Never,
My paranoid
never,
mind.
always assume hostility. Because again, that will always be the truth. That's always going to be right. That's always the
Yeah,
right
it's not
way to
gonna
think.
let you down at the very least.
You have everything to gain. If you do what Cassie says, then you have everything to lose. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't have rockets from my thopter.
Okay, come get
Possible
him.
I don't think I have access to the base.
Then get over here, Coxley. He's like, not a could. Dies. Chatfish.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna go and hang out with Cassie.
I'm just gonna try to make a spice mask.
Because the
while
thing
I'm
is, if he did that
back
again
in
and we
base.
get the jump on him, like we could just fucking blow him out of the water. If you want to grab for him, it is at my base. You have some spare? I thought we had spares too. We had a
Yeah,
lot.
I also don't have the launcher.
Come to
Uh,
the guild base.
I
And
think
by
I
guild
might have a
base,
spare. Let me
it's the
check.
guild base. I really haven't built any of this stuff. I mean, I may have gathered resources, but like I didn't build shit. I'm just gonna refresh.
I mean, I can always move
deposits.
around them.
Deposit corpse. I think we want more advanced death stills, by the way.
Well, to do that, we need more everything else.
Yep.
yeah, I got a spare
And they're
rocket
not
pod.
guilty
I can
of-
run about the base. Give me 1 second.
I'm going to grab some more fuel too. From my base.
I actually only have half of a large fuel cell, so. Someone
I'll
bring
put
me, like,
the
extra
rocket
room
pod
for you
in
guys.
the hangar boxes if you need one.
I appreciate it. I just don't have access to the base.
Okay, where are you? Can you meet
I'm
me on
back
the
to-
roof? Can you meet me on the roof at least?
Yeah, I can meet you there. I do have rockets
Okay.
built at my base, though, so I'll grab those.
I wish
yeah,
I knew where they
yeah,
put
grab the
little
rockets, and then I'll give
pods.
you the pod, and then we'll be ready, and I'll go with you.
Mark 5 pod makes the rockets do more damage, right?
I've got a Mark 5 pod. I'm not sure if they're even
Mark
as
5
before.
is. There's nothing before Mark.
Oh.
For rockets.
Chumpus would have chumped at me if he was still here. But we just got Kumpus. Is it Kumpus? Chatfish. Grabs him. Crushes his body. Spare 30
Unfortunately,
rockets.
I do not have the spice melange to make my own rocket pod. So if there's another, otherwise I can just be a scout with the thrusters.
You need rocket pods, Trent? Come here.
Yeah, I only got one. Sorry, dude.
Oh, good. I can see if I can build some.
Where's the terminal? Okay, so how many rocket pods are needed? 2?
One, I think.
One's being crafted.
Because I'm going to give the other one.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. They lay on the ground. Okay, I didn't see that coming. That's an Achilles heel. That's an Achilles heel. Gonna have to rethink our strategy, chat. We are about to die. Alright, where's the... Where did you guys move... Kazovac, where did you guys move the terminal? Kazovac!
What terminal?
For this base.
It should be below the water, where it was originally.
Below the water?
Yeah. It's on the ground, so you can't delete a base part and delete the thief.
Oh, there's this little box room you guys built. You're adorable.
Do you have to make rocket ammunition for the rocket pods, or?
Yes, you do.
Alright, so who
Each
needs...
one costs 1 duraluminum ingot.
Oh, wait, I
Per
don't know
rocket
if I
of
can give
10.
them access to this base. Or no, Metamax, you have access. Who doesn't?
I don't, but I'm crafting
I?
rocket pods right now.
Burning Creed, okay. What's your name? Creed? Creed. There, you have
Yep,
access.
Creed.
We have the rocket
Thank
pods. It's already built.
Yeah, we gotta fight him. Gotta kill him. They gotta learn.
Alright, heading back to you guys.
Alright, I'm on the hangar roof.
Should 70 rockets be enough, you think, for what we're going to be out there for?
They last quite a while. That's probably fine. I mean, preferably you'd want a little more. It holds up to 250, but yeah, that's probably okay. I actually have 250, so I can give you a few of mine if you want.
If you guys are giving me a rocket pod unit, then I might as well make some rockets. I just don't know how quickly they go through.
It's gonna take a while, dude. Just come. I'll share mine with you. It's fine.
Yeah, I also have 250, so if anyone's lacking, we can just split the resources.
I'm just letting our coalition know we're gonna be... Because the one thing I do think is the land rod system is really cool in theory, right? But one of my concerns going forward is that a monopoly once gained will be a monopoly held. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see how that pans out.
The devs have said supposedly there are mechanics in place to prevent Insight from just take lands right consistently.
All right, rocket pod and
Okay, but like what
125 rockets.
systems?
You need it,
They
right,
haven't.
Creed?
They haven't said.
I'm good, bud. Thank you.
So my
Okay.
theory is that what they're going to do is maybe the Sardaukar will raid the winners next time, and like their bases will be raided or something, to help keep the other factions from getting too much power. That would be fair because that would
Also-
prevent it from being like too crazy.
How did we not get the leap suspensor belts? That's something that literally only takes iron.
A full suspension belt is better.
No, the land's rat objective, Gibbs.
Oh, because none of us were doing them. Do I get the pod too? Oops, why am I in the attack doctor? I'm
Do
on
you
the.
need a rocket pod, Plague?
You have access to the base, right, Creed?
I should. Hold on a second.
I have the
Oh,
rocket
like
pod in my
Cosmo.
inventory. Where you at, bud? I'm on the roof.
Yeah, I just crafted some and put it on mine. Thank you.
I need a rocket pod.
You do? Okay, I'll trade with you.
Oh no, I don't need one, Plague. I was trying to give one.
You have, there should be rockets in the base you can grab.
Which chest?
I'll
We
go
got
help you look.
extra now.
Everything's moved, so I don't really quite remember, so I'll help you look. I'm gonna check the Hangar Bay
I'm gonna
chest.
take it back.
Hangar Bay chest.
I think we got all the rocket pods covered, guys. So we're
Well,
good.
Trent just needs rockets.
The only chest that had rockets was the vehicle chest. If it doesn't have rockets, then it doesn't have rockets.
What about your mom? He's like, Mom! What about you? He's a guess not funny kid. There are not a lot of rockets. There's 133 rockets here. Rocket pods are crafted. Rockets are crafted where? Vehicle?
And the weapons.
Weapons fabricator.
Because our big goal is to get spice, if we can, to basically finish off the base. I'm retarded. I just run around not looking at anything. Is that right? Alright, crafting rockets right now. Oh my god, that's not any. Okay, I thought it made
Wow,
like
just
units of
crashed.
250. It does not. Okay. It does.
It makes one set of 10 rockets. per-
24. Yep, you want to create units of 25. Alright, crafting the rockets for you, Trent.
Alright.
Remember, Mark, don't come out here to join us on your own. We will group up. We have a new doctrine. It's called Convoy Doctrine.
Kaz, if I may ask, where's Circuit 7 chest? I think I was trying to make some more fuel cells and I
Circuit
realized
7 is the. I don't know what has done to the refinery room, but it's in the refinery. It should be this chest right here.
Oh, there they are. Thank you. Also, smart use of the darts, by the way.
Right. Oh, wait. No, Creed, you're here, right? Or no? Oh, Creed, you're on the roof?
Yeah, I'm here.
Or no, Trent needed the rockets. You got rockets already. Creed! I'm on the roof.
I made as much as my water would let me at my base, but yeah.
Are you? That's Trent. But no, Trent needs rockets, not Creed. Hold still. You look like you're from the movie Atlantis: The Lost Empire, honestly. You look like I don't know why. Gola, you want to join us? Check the description for server details and information.
Did you give me the rocket pods?
Yeah. You never hit accept, you monkey. You never hit accept. There you go.
Also, do not idle in your.
Don't idle in your thopters. It puts wear on it.
Yep. You burn fuel and durability. Don't be that.
That's why don't bounce around and jump around. Don't get in the habit of doing that because you burn your power plant. I'm glad you decided to join us, Gola. You realized that this game is awesome, didn't you? He's like, yeah, pretty much. Now you're gonna have to do all the quests, and I'd recommend doing all the quests before you join us in Deep Desert Expeditions. Mostly due to the fact that the levels and XP you get and resources you get are important.
So are we going now?
Yes, we
I'm
are.
loading back in. I crashed.
Yep, we'll
I'm
just
almost
meet.
back.
We'll meet him at the rock. We'll park and we'll dismount.
Yeah, as long as you're in the PvE, should be fine. I'll zone in on the far left.
I mean, so what I'm going to do initially is I'm just going to fly straight out there and see if he attacks me. You guys are all behind me, so it would be hilarious if he did that. But yeah, the battles are pretty good. They've also announced that yes, they're going to be adding tanks to the game next, so there'll be better, more vehicle combat stuff, which will be great.
Also, I don't know if you had noticed it, but several of the buggies in the screen, the loading screen art, as well as models in the game, they have a unknown utility module in the back of them.
Yeah, like power
That's
plant or
not-
something, like a shield plant or something.
It's definitely. They don't want to say what it is. I'm pretty sure it's modeled to be a shield.
Yep. Somebody supposedly data mined the game and said that they think the third faction is scavengers because there's a scavenger faction unlisted, which is kind of like, that is the guy. I gotta be like honest with you, that's the weirdest like thing. Like, is it gonna be like a third faction? Is the third faction gonna be like the fucking sandflies or something that we farm or some shit? I don't know. It's like the sand communists are like, read.
They are saying communist.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, so last night, Gola, the developers heard our complaints about the fact that we were having a hard time logging in, and so they released an emergency patch that fixed the issue after they figured out what the problem was, and then they rewound the clock and paused the storm. The storm is happening tonight now. They paused it tonight because they didn't want people to lose their stuff. It is so fucking funny how disgusting it looks like when we all come in. Whose is whose? There.
Thank God there's not
You could
like
space
some-
out the spawns, I'd say. If we all do that and like there's 40 of us, I guarantee you like they're gonna fling it into the stratosphere or some shit. Like physics bug. Alright, now that we have rocket pods, we are now able to defend ourselves.
Let's go see if this dingus is still at the rock over here. I do not
I'm
believe
gonna
he is.
offend themselves.
We'll practice ornithopter line formations and volley fire drills.
Form claw formation.
Present arms.
We're not muskets. Musket
Rockets away.
thopters.
Yeah, well, okay. Like broadside? Yeah. Present broadside?
The closest deep desert testing lab is in. Just as a.
Okay, I don't see any of them.
You're too zoomed out, I believe.
Zoomed out?
Zoning in.
If you're too zoomed out on the map, you can't see the.
What? No, I'm looking for... I'm flying over, like, where I could be attacked.
Oh yeah, they're not here.
Alright, there's a dungeon to our north. I'm marking it now, in Sector D3. Everyone, make your way to Sector D3.
Roger.
Gola, did you see the massive air battle we had with the enemy guild 2 days ago? You see what we did to them? There's a reason why the Atreides are mad. And we're because of it. Our allied guild, though, has apparently been massacring them. They've been downing them throughout the day, by the way. They've reported multiple kills. So, that is good news. So, it does seem like we are exchanging kills. Oh my god, Gola. You want to say Flight of the Valkyries? There was like 20 plus attack thopters assaulting that base. This series has got to be the most like interesting like multiplayer like long stream series, and I feel bad because people have to watch the whole thing. But there's so much happened. Like, there was the assault on the base. There was the desperate defense the day before then, where we literally used ramshackled scout thopters with fucking cargo containers to crush our opponents. In the middle of me opening up negotiations and forming a coalition on the spot. That was insane. I was doing diplomacy, forming a coalition, while fucking trying to not get murdered. It was fucking nuts. Oh my god, I was so stressed out, dudes. Then we held the line, crushing them with scout thopters and cargo containers, pretty much, until allied support came in and we downed one of their attack thopters and then fucking had it gobbled up by a worm. Yeah, like, go, it's fucking wild, dude. It's fucking wild.
At the old base.
You're at the old base?
Yeah.
Oh, fly out to sector D3. Okay, well now I don't want to land.
Oh, sorry, yeah, shit, I forgot.
Okay, pocket your thop, and because your thop is going to be like a big thing to see, it's going to be hard for them to spot people. And be ready to unpocket your thop and turn around if he starts calling for help. Yeah, no, it's been wild, Gola. Like, the battles we've had have been wild. There was this other thing, like, after that, like, I got in the attack thopter, and I hid behind dunes, struck up, and did a strafing run on the enemy spice harvester. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's so much crazy shit. There's so much crazy
We're
shit.
not in a party, so we can injure each other.
Yes. I'm gonna add some of you to my party. Cover me.
Go inside the enclosure for the lab before you Gibbs. You're not in.
Should be kind of safe here, unless you get pancaked. Then, you know, of course. Oh my god, I forgot to play this fucking game! Guys, if I give you my party?
Sure. In your party.
There's quite a few other people as I was zoning in, but by the time I made it to the base, they seem to have dispersed.
Like
They're lurking by the zones, though. Whether
They're basically looking for people leaving to go.
Yep, they're gonna try to gank him. Well, Gola, you're gonna be
So
joining us, Gola, so you're gonna be part of this. He's like, Gola gonna be part of battle, and then gets shot down, gets eaten. Gets eaten. Happens. Oh, you missed the beginning of this stream. I got ganked today. First time I went down. First time I died in the entire game to like PvP battle. And instead of fucking letting them take my stuff, I fucking turned on my shield. And then in all caps, I fucking like screamed like, I'm a desert creature. Just like in the miniseries, you know? Just like Dr. Kynes. And those fuckers turned on their heel instead of trying to attack me and fucking ran for their thopters. I got eaten by a worm, but they didn't get my stuff.
So I'm in sector D3. Where in D3?
It's literally in the middle of D3. You see the rock island?
Who put this little thing here?
That was
Oh,
me.
with the little bubble shield thing.
It's north of that, on the along the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
This is a respawn beacon.
Slap respawn
it's
beacons
that
down.
sign symbol.
Forgot about that.
You can spawn at the entrance of of a dungeon because it's considered a chip. Gibbs.
Oh, you don't need to slap a respawn beacon here?
It's down here, dude.
Yep, this is the entrance to this dungeon.
Take your rockets out before you pick up your thop.
No, you can pick it up.
You can
just
pick it up.
Detach the rockets.
Don't.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Keep
Okay,
your
sorry.
rockets equipped. Just don't
Lord,
detach
I'm
your
losing
rocket
my
pods.
mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm heat-addled here, boss.
Yep, I know, Master. I got that too. It's okay, Morty. We'll get fucking revenge on those little shits. Come next time, once all of our chatfish are finally geared up. Oh, we're gonna come in like a million little angry bumblebees. They may be hornets.
I will say it's more important
We're gonna
for us
get
to actually win this
e-balls.
lands red. Because if we win this lands red, they're going to do more damage.
They're gonna demoralize, yeah. Everybody needs to prioritize Landsrod as soon as it's active. Alright, kill the enemies. Amy. You just fucking light them on fire. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, the dots you put on them, like, they have a lot of health. But they burn for a while. He's dead.
Ooh. Your turrets, we're not in a party. Your turrets are going to target each other. Don't use turrets.
Oh, watch out, allies.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
hitting
sorry,
me.
dude. Okay, I won't use it anymore.
Okay, there's 5 of us. I'm in a party with Metamax and Kasovic. You two party up so that you guys can also be together. Because I don't like the idea of an individual being alone. Don't shoot friends.
Oh, sorry, it did show up, but you kind of look like the guys. My bad.
No, we're all the same. You gotta watch your fire. Also, I would
His name didn't
recommend.
pop up. I didn't know.
Your names are not going to pop up here.
He just.
It's gonna be desert.
Yes. It doesn't show guild members yet. They really
Also,
need to
we're
fix
fighting Atreides deserters. If anyone should have been shot, it should have been me.
that. True, because
If you insist.
black and red. Remember, black and red represent. The reason why the color palettes are so important in this game is because that's how we identify friendlies. Why can't I go in here? Why can you guys go in here? Oh my god, it's bugged. It's fucking goofy. Murdering Atreides dogs.
Ow.
There are dungeons? Yeah, there are. We're doing a PvE dungeon right now. Farm resources. There's a lot of stuff in this game. If you bought this game, Gola, you're in for a real fucking treat. Make sure you join the same world and server. Server info is in the description. Be careful with the flamethrower for allied troops. Be careful.
There's too many of us.
Yep, don't overclog them.
There's a sniper down there.
Sniper?
He's a sniper with a shield. Hell.
Yeah, there are massive dungeons here. Like, lots of them. And they give great loot. He got corner fucked.
This isn't the end. We're getting multiple waves.
Yep. Each room is a endurance test of 3 rounds. Usually.
Don't go towards the entrance. I accidentally played the end.
Doors, something activate. Yeah, they're spawning.
I'm using my new PvP build.
Ooh, Trent, back up, Trent. My turret was going to kill you.
Sorry, I lost you there.
You didn't hit me. It's all good.
It was a light attack anyway, but just...
Oh, he's dead. Remember, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Oh,
You're not friends with that heavy. I know that for a fact.
Ah, you got me again.
Oh! Very nice, Dan.
Those dart guns are great.
Oh yeah, that's also why I like the shear wire, even in combat, because it will stun.
Oh, you will. No,
It's so
go.
satisfying when
You don't
get
understand.
both- when you
Don't worry.
when you get both drill shots in, and you're like, oh, I can't wait until it goes through.
So Gola, this game is literally just Helldivers.
What?
They are literally going to be adding like a roadmap of content. You will be able to catch up to us. I promise you. Also, we are gonna. This is a main series on our channel. Like, you have plenty of
Step
time to
away
catch
from
up.
the door over here.
Not
the
even
turret
funny,
next
Gola.
will murder you.
Not even funny. And I'll help you, dude. Our guild will help.
Ow.
Can I didn't play? Players, I don't want players existing. Well, we can always kill them. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I expect another wave, so I'm just gonna place this skill. Y'all need help over there?
I like when they do like the little thing like ooh. But yes, Gola, you can easily catch up to us, dude. Don't feel like you can't catch up. You can.
Morty is a prime example of that. He literally reset at level 80 to go help Vulpes up the sister guild.
Yes.
He's already surpassed where he was at within a day.
You will catch up to us. And as a guild, we've been helping our players. You lose your Thopter, we help you get your Thopter back. You take a casualty, you lose some gear,
Hey,
we'll help
behind
get
you
your
up
gear
here on
back.
this platform behind.
You're not alone. Go.
There's 4 of them. I couldn't stop them. Sorry.
Did somebody go down?
No, it's just he ran up on us on the platform up there.
Careful about the Vulcan.
Oh, smacked. You.
Sorry.
There we go. Teamwork will bring him down.
I mean, it almost feels like bullying at one point.
It's because we are bullying him. Yeah. Okay, gonna disengage with stamina low. These dungeons are very interesting. I've never seen this layout before. Three darts. You guys did pocket all your Thopters, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
We're still not done, Jesus.
Another wave? Okay. This must be a really good dungeon. I hope.
There's like 3 different locked doors, so kind of.
I'll grab some of these darts.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
Oh, hello. The dungeons I think are supposed to scale. I think. But they're also really hard to begin with. Bring him down. Whoa. Whoa. We are bringing it on. Now, Trent, I would say that you might want to get the different color swatch, because I keep seeing your green cloak and going like, gotta kill this one. But wait, nope, that's Trent. That's Trent.
Oh, fair enough. I haven't done the house quest yet, so I don't know if I have a better color swatch, but maybe I'll dress up as something that's a bit more...
Just change your color. You can just change your with the color swatches. There should be a darker color palette. Because Atreides usually choose green or olive green, and that's one of the things that...
Another wave.
Jesus Louises. That's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Oh, they have flamethrowers!
Oh, run, little Cassie! Cassie! Yeah! Are you ready?
Oh god. Oh.
Trying to get him off you.
Kibbs!
I'm trying to get him off you, dude. I'm trying. Get out of there, Cassie. No.
I'm down. I can't.
Cassie.
I'm the one that says he's stuck in a corner.
I'm working on it again. Holy shit, dude. That was close.
Yeah, I can't. You gotta hit the one that was literally keeping me stuck in the corner to get me out of that.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Gaswick did indeed get extra crispy.
I hear people at the door fighting.
Good job, little fucking Trent. Trent is a loyal bucket
Oh, the
slave.
door's open.
Keep your eyes out for somebody coming in to just grab the loot that isn't part of the party. There's a purple ID badge at the top.
Yep, already grabbed it.
Empty the chests of everything. We can sort it out later. Just grab it all.
Where's the purple door? Purple door is over here.
Oh, you don't get shit of the loot. Okay, that's good to know.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
PvP,
individual,
no
so
shared loot.
grab everything. That's what I'm saying.
Purple room is a constellation chest with 3. Ooh. Grab all this. I just heard something like a helicopter landing outside.
Everybody group up. Everybody group
That
up.
was the chest.
For sure. Okay.
Pretty sure because it sounded like it's ceiling.
No, is this?
What's this lead to? Is it a path?
I'm pretty sure this goes back to where we were.
Yep.
So we
Go up the stairs.
Go up the stairs.
All right, going up the stairs. Now, before we deploy Thops, look around, climb the mountain, and then do a 360. Because we don't want to deploy staggered and then end up being ambushed.
Oh yeah, this is the exit. Yeah, this is the exit. There's still a yellow keyband door.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, if we go back, there's another locked room.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yellow instead of purple.
Our whole little fucking Mongolian
There's no
horde
steps
just turned
forward.
around.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, chatfishes. Whoa, what up, kid? We will fish.
Let's see. We can't go that way. This... Oh, there's a cutter door that we didn't open.
Oh, yeah, to the left. I remember now that you mentioned it.
This is where the yellow band is, and the intel. More important.
Grab the intel. Everybody can get that. That's 40 intel. There's a Skelebro.
I wasn't expecting RNG intel.
Oh yeah,
Not
all
RNG
these
intel,
dungeons
everyone.
have intel, and it's always 40.
To the yellow room we go.
All right, the vertical door, is open.
Wait, I can't get through this.
You gotta grab the yellow ID band. It's in that room
Was
we
that
just
in
got
the
open.
yeah, the cutter room?
I don't think there's a
yeah.
whole lot in here. There was a chest, and you guys got that one. Okay, good.
Oh wow, I missed it. Sorry.
It's okay.
Eh,
We
sorry,
got
you
everything.
go.
All right, cool.
We'll move on to the next dungeon, and we'll keep doing all the dungeons until we're all stuffed full of inventory.
It's behind that one red door.
What red door?
Oh, there is another lock.
That's
though.
the loot room. You already went through it.
Oh
Tom.
yeah, our ID band just expired. It expires fast.
Mine has it. Y'all walked too far up the.
Oh, okay. We can exit this way. Follow me, boys.
We're going
Yeah,
out the
you-
entrance.
Yeah, if you get too close to the entrance, it resets your items.
Yes,
Dungeon.
the dungeons not only give intel, they give the most intel in the entire game. 40 intel, and every dungeon gives 40 intel, if I remember right. You will literally have all the technology unlocked.
Well, I was gonna
So-
say, was there a surplus of art research points then?
No, there is not actually. You have to go to the deep depth for the last of it. Because like everything in the Hangar Basin up to level 130 gets you like 1,000 points.
Well,
shy,
eventually you will
roughly.
reach over, because each time the deep desert resets, the dungeon's intel resets. Because you don't
And that
have it.
includes the
Spice
like,
blow.
3 or 4.
Yeah, spice blow.
We should investigate.
Looked
We
like
have to
it came
detect
from
ops.
the northwest from the shockwave.
All right, everybody out here? Deploy. Move together. Catfish,
Yep,
whoa.
northwest. Northwest.
All attack Thopters. Let's go!
Flying V formation.
Form V formation. Form a little B. Get shot down. That didn't work, Twint. We're all dead.
That's a tiny one.
We should still grab it. Spice is our Achilles heel. One of them.
I'll watch from above.
Now entering sector Chatfish. Sector Chatfish. They never little lies. They know they're Chatfish. Alright, you guys, what, do I have a compactor?
It's right past this rock.
I do have an industrial static compactor. Does anyone have a better one?
Negative.
Nope.
Okay, then I'll harvest. Alright, everybody loiter above me. Call it out. I will immediately abandon harvesting if there's enemies. Alright, landing now. And going to harvest.
On Overwatch.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Covering east.
Especially in terms of spice farming, I understand now why they call it vulture mode. So you can just glide and do your surveys for anyone.
It's really peaceful, man. I really like it with the moon hanging. It's nice.
I have worm sign. I don't see worm.
Worm is coming from the west.
Oh yeah, southwest.
He's poking straight up.
What? I'm almost close to overdosing. If you use that compactor and you start running into that, I think that puts it in the air.
Does the mask not reduce it?
I'm not wearing a mask.
Gibbs, west of us is the major spice blow. It looks like there's still some there.
There is? Alright, well let's finish
Yep.
up this one and then we'll go over there, okay?
Copy.
Worm is still on top of the area here. Don't go back for it yet.
I'll carry as much as I can, then we'll rotate. Okay, worm's gone for an EU.
Yeah, you're clear.
Spice, spice, spice. Just spice, spice, spice. No, Chatfish are just goofy. Goofy little goobers.
Oh, he's turning around.
He's poking straight
south
up.
of you.
Can I see him? Oh my god, don't stand at that. Okay, now we can go there. He's like, wee.
West.
Alright, heading west. Do you see it
We
from
just
here?
had an unknown pass us by. He's gone now. He was moving west or moving north.
Okay. Did you get him a make on his chassis? Was he Atreides or Hark?
Neither.
Okay, neutral. So, still potentially bad. I mean, it's always bad. That's
It's
true,
bad,
Paul.
man. It's a bad sign. Alright.
You can support the channel chat by donating. This is true. Or you can choose to be a Chatfish. Like, what does that mean? Let me turn.
Because I'm pretty sure this is where you got uploaded.
Oh yeah, big spice right here.
That would have been eaten by now.
No, it would.
Yeah, because I haven't been here before. This is new.
No, this is Sector E. This is
Sector E2.
right next to
I wasn't there.
where you were.
I was like in
Alright,
7.
I'll pop up. I'll walk
Worm
over.
sign, north of your paws.
We're gonna land anyways. Alright, cover.
I got you.
Worm sign coming in from the east as well.
Okay. Grabbing spiss. Now the big thing is we can only pocket. Okay, I've grabbed all I can carry. Switching to.
He's turning towards you.
Roger that. Somebody take over spice harvesting. I'm full.
He's heading
Alright,
right for the spice field.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yep, he's don't go down just yet. He's coming
Yeah,
over to
so
investigate
I'll let
because
me
he
know.
heard noise. Worm sign detected. He stopped there, by the way. He's like,
If you want, Kips, I realized I forgot my I accidentally
Harvesting.
stored my compactor back at base, but if you want, I can hold it. I can hold your spice, and you can go for another run.
Okay, he's now leaving.
Assuming we can we park at these rocks that are around it, or
You definitely did not leave.
Oh, he's up. Oh, there's somebody down there. Is that our boy?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
harvesting. I'll pop up.
He
I was about to say because he's
he like
right next to you.
wriggled over by you, by the way.
Yeah. I've been closer. That was pretty close though. Alright, going back in.
No, I'm thinking about it. I should have just grabbed my thumper. We could have had a thumper squad.
The benefit of a thumper is spice denial. You put it in this thing and it attracts big worm and he'll just eat the spice. They get nothing.
He seems pretty active.
You didn't let him go very far.
Yeah, usually they just keep going. Alright, I'll wait for a second.
Remember where I landed? You should have landed there. There was already some spice ready to be picked up. Hover high, by the way. He's trying to, if you're too low, he'll try to grab you. Because I saw him turning to go get you, by the way. Because he can reach you.
I saw one video, someone was actually kind of pretty high up, but it jumped out of the dunes that are kind of making the crater, and just fucking...
I only see 4 of us. Where's the 5th?
I was still experimenting with him, learning.
Where's the 5th catfish?
Alright, I'm going in.
God, the distance.
I wish they make the draw distance bigger. Like, I wish you could see at least double the length.
I don't even care for double. I just want to be able to say a reasonable fight. Like
1,000
half a
meters.
kilometer would be nice instead of like the 300 meters.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, I
like,
think they.
scary distance.
Yeah, I think they reduced the distance at which you can see other players. Because earlier, when I was following Kibbs, you de-rendered in front of me. You were about 100 meters out.
Yeah, that's one thing. They gotta fix draw distance.
Alright, I'm full.
Alright, next person. Go, go, go. Spice, spice, baby. Speech, speech.
I'm gonna hold off so we can still get the blueprints. 'Cause blueprints take up inventory space, as well as the spice infused plastinium.
I got 477 units of spice. That's not enough to make Chumpus
Are
happy.
you able to meet me at someone who's full on spice?
No,
Are
go
you
ahead
able
and
to meet me
everybody
at this
grab it.
rock?
You know what we're gonna do? We're going to literally go to the shallow base. It's 8,000 meters away. That's actually within very close distance.
Okay.
So Philip, go ahead and fill up the space. After we basically harvest as much as we can and filled up the base there, Blake can then grab it and then ferry the spice for us. Then we'll go and grab as much dungeon shit as we can. Chatfish, I wanna slap you. No, that's what you get. That's what you get. They're just dead.
Alright, so somebody harvest when you finish up.
Yeah, Casavic, harvest.
I don't even have a compactor.
You don't have a compactor?
I was checking to see if I had my compactor.
Yeah, hopefully Kaz didn't make my mistake.
I'm not rookie enough to make that mistake.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know we were going for spice when I redid my loadout, so...
Remember to hold your right mouse button and occasionally pivot on a swivel. Keep your eyes peeled for enemy bucketfish. Evil. This is not the most
Surprised
efficient
there's
way
no
to
worms.
spice harvest, but this is a way to do it. If Plate comes out here with the cargo attack top, there's enough of us to fly escort for convoy.
Absolutely.
Blake, how you feeling about being escorted? Like a little sexy bitch to prom.
Okay, I'm already full.
What the fuck? No, he just said, Blake, what's wrong? We'll fly escort, you'll be safe. Blake crashes in the ground, looks up at us with anger. He's like, Alright, you got everything? Everyone got everything they can carry?
I'm full.
Yep, okay. If nobody says anything, alright, everybody return to base. RTB to shallow. 8,000 meters, directly south. Keep your eyes on the swivel in case those little Atreides fuckers come. I'm hunting for calibrated silvox to make more wind whips, says Plucker. Well, if we could get another chatfish to fly the transport Orny, we could probably carry more spice. Because I will say that this is probably not the most efficient way to gather spice, but this is a way to gather spice. And
I would rather we focus on getting intel so that people can actually research and build their own things.
well, that's not really the issue. The issue is spice.
I like being armed, I have to say.
We can't build nothing.
We don't necessarily need everyone armed, but I think we should have someone armed for sure.
Yes. At least to draw their type. If we lose a scout
Yeah.
thopter, it's whatever, right? We can always replace a scout thop. That's not big. Everybody flying
Yeah,
okay?
earlier when that dude was shooting at me with his rockets, I was able to use the boosters to easily outmaneuver him, though.
Yep, the boosters
Nice.
are for if you're out here in solo, boosters give you the speed you need to get away, but make sure it's like Mark 5 boosters.
Passing Atreides.
Yeah, passing. He's probably going for the field.
Okay, good to know.
I guess that's the other thing the Deep Desert doesn't do is it doesn't mark sand hazards on your map.
That's because quicksand was disabled.
Yeah, they
Oh.
turned off quicksand because it was buggy. It doesn't actually work, but it also kind of sucks to step in. Also, if you step in it, you're technically safe from the worm. It's a weird safe zone right now.
Oh, like it registers as a rock formation for some reason.
That's honestly how we were able to survive as long as we did when, like, I found like quicksand, and I was also able to escape a worm by reaching quicksand when I lost my thopter out here.
Yeah, when you came and picked me up and saved me, I think the quicksand saved me from worms too.
Yeah, quicksand.
That Atreides was
saved
going
us.
towards the massive spice block.
I'm just picturing the fucking scene of a worm like chasing you. He's like, "I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you," and he's like, "Oh crap, I'm in with quicksand, I'm gonna sink."
It's like it sinks to the center of the planet, gets crushed by the gravity of the planet. Like, it's like a really weird lore on Dune, honestly. Arrakis is a strange planet. The question is, do we
Stranger
treat...
by the day.
See, my big fear is, like, if we just attack an Atreides thopter, because we could attack him, we could go kill that guy. However, like, he's not... We don't know if he's a part of that guild. If I knew that that guy was part of that guild, I would go out there and blow his ass up, by the way. I've got no
Also,
qualms about
Tibbs.
that. I've got no...
I don't know if you actually checked your log. You can see where you died.
Yeah, I saw him when I died to Shai Halud.
No, above that. You can see when the players killed you.
No, I died. They didn't kill me. I died to Shai Halud.
They killed you the first time, remember?
Out
When
here?
they ambushed you? You respawned on your
Your
ornithopter.
new name is Chumpus the Third, Esquire. He's like, no.
I'm
We're
sorry,
hitting
I
the
just
shield
can't
wall.
tolerate blindness, Kivs.
Oh my god, there's not enough storage out here. Blake didn't actually put the storage chest back out here. Black up.
Like you failed us.
Oh,
That's why I'm saying we don't do this whole spice collecting. Just
He just mumbles angrily at me. Well, store what you can, I guess.
dungeon. Or
You're just mumbling to yourself angrily. I mean, that's what it sounds like you're doing. It's like, Chatfish. Oh my god.
I can
I don't
speak
have
louder,
access.
Kivs, if you want to hear me criticize you.
Speaking louder is bad for stream because it peaks your audio. Yeah,
I don't have access to the base.
got him. He's quick. Oh my god, I'll give you
Well,
access.
too bad.
Not too bad.
You know what would be a
Give
nice
him access,
thing?
you crybaby. There you
You know
go.
what would be
You
a
have
nice
access.
thing for like
Thank you.
them to do is to be able to like recolor your base so that you can kind of make it the rock color, just to kind of like disguise it a bit out here.
They're gonna make a. Oh my god, they're gonna make a fucking DLC, fucking pay to win, fucking camo set for bases. If they did that, that'd be terrible. I'd be mad at them actually. It's like pay to win. That is pay to win. Like if you do that. Check out our new
Oh, yeah,
rock
right.
walls. It's like fucking jeez.
Brand new sand netting, covered in sand.
Well, just like it'd be nice, just to, you know, so you could like use a little bit of a disguise out here to protect your base rather than just.
Just bring back the main
defense.
base. We're not bringing back the main base. We have too much supplies. We're just depositing here. In this little chest. Lake. Is it? Whoa! It just dies.
What I would like to actually see is them give us the option to make a tent for a vehicle. So that way there's actually more incentive to use the assault ornithopter or the buggy. So that way you can protect it from the sandstorm like you can with a stilted to protect yourself.
That asshat did clip my one wing on our way back when we retreated to change it to rocket.
Oh yeah, make sure you top off your wings. Losing your wings is probably the worst thing possible.
If you don't have a Mark V torch and full repair skills, just let me or Gibbs do it.
Or Chatfish.
Because you'll lose durability much more than compared to Gibbs.
Just imagine a
I'm
Chatfish
fine.
with a welder, like welding. So
It's like 1% now more damage than the rest of my wings. So, but
okay.
yeah, my max durability on all of them right now is 81, and the one that got hit is now 79. So it's not too bad.
All right, is everybody ready?
Ready, boss.
All right, we're gonna go to the next dungeon for Crybaby Cass. That's right, Crybaby Cass. Yeah, but I gotta mark it. I think it's in Sector G3, 15,000 meters north. Oh my God, Kasavik, hurry up!
I had to step away. Don't worry about me.
No, everyone back up. We go together, not at all. Convoy doctrine. That's how it has to be, Cass. It has to be this way.
Because we're best friends.
I realize kid was just like me, trying to be autistic as fuck.
I mean, I would have said
Autistic
that you know
as
the
fuck.
roles, and so do I, but I guess that works too.
Autistic. Are you guys all ready yet?
I'm walking back to my computer now.
Oh my God, fatty! Oh, those rocks at Kasavik. Oh, smacks him. He goes down. He cries out, naked. He's. Standing here, Chatfish realize they are quite fucking round. Are you ready yet, Kasavik? Fuck, as Squealy would say.
Oh, it's Trent. Hello, Trent.
Oh my God, Kasavik is just like the slowest Chatfish, I swear to God.
Unfortunately, you cannot stack ornithopters.
It'd be funny. This thing is amazing, and you're just out of touch, Ragnarok, because you don't have taste, because you smell like poop. It's like, that's what you get.
Do you guys also
You
get the
smell
graphical
like
glitch where the paneling doesn't quite render in yet on your vehicles?
Sometimes.
It is just funny though sometimes, like, especially on the buggies. That like you walk towards the buggy and the buggy's just a giant like mishmash of scrap metal sticking out everywhere until it loads in properly.
I crash usually when that happens, but it's only happened like twice.
Are you ready, Cass?
Yes, I am.
To the wing, boys.
Go, go, go! 15,000 meters north, approximately. Standing here, Chatfish realize they are just like fish, trying to make fish-tery.
So on the shield wall, there's not really any late game components, right? You have to actually come out into the rock
There are
formations
some.
in the desert.
There are some, but it's like the research labs, I think. But not a whole crazy lot.
But like if you want like the titanium and stuff, you have to come out.
Yeah,
Sandstorm.
you have to.
So, well, we don't have a warning for it, so we should be fine.
Yeah, but it looks like it's going where we're going.
That's fine. As soon as we get near its path, we'll just stop.
I do like how you can actually see the worm bodies out in the deep desert, though.
Like wriggling around, like they're just worming. There goes a little worm chat. He's like, woo. Well, Dream put off Peter Whiskey. Are you ready to do your part? He's like, wait, I don't want an obligation. Dies.
Rando below us,
Looks pretty close.
heading opposite direction.
That's probably the random that we saw going north that went to the worm.
Let's cut east a
The
little.
spice blow.
Cut east, that's moving in front of it.
No, it seems to be going southwest.
It's
heading
going
east. Are you blind? Trajectory-wise?
Yeah.
We're flying directly north, you goober.
Maybe it's just weird on my screen. Like it's almost touching me where I'm at right now.
We just need to let it pass. We're literally at the edge of it. It's literally just sliding across in front of us.
Yeah, I'm just taking the opportunity to get high enough to do another big glide once it passes.
Just like, wow, see?
I am at the edge of the storm. I don't see this.
Like it's touching me and I'm further away than y'all are. I guess it's just the way it appears on my screen.
Okay, we can glide north now. Oh god. Am I inside of it? I was for a second. I was for a second.
I'm impressed you managed to get lost for a second when there's a compass that says.
No, I said, was I inside? I think I'm inside of it. For a second, I was. But the sound effects changed. Hitting tech support, turn off your PC and turn it on back on again. That's true.
Oh, it is going east. That's weird. It looks so weird on
Morty,
my
is your
screen.
power still out, Morty? What the fuck? Morty, you gotta like talk to your fucking internet power provider.
Like, you constantly use power. It's getting suspect.
Yeah, it's getting like your fucking power companies out there just like flipping the switch for shits and giggles.
Where is everyone? I only see one person.
I'm just going straight north, dude. We'll figure it out.
We are 7,500 meters away from our target north. Making progress. Hey, dude, he says.
I surveyed these regions and I don't see the
Another rando below us. Or below me, anyway.
There's
Is that
nobody by
rando?
the
Is that
name.
one of us?
Pod Boyski. I'm like, yep.
I'm off to the right of somebody pretty low.
I'm lower than you guys, but I'm also in Harko. So
Hold
two
on,
other
I'm gonna do-
Harko ornithopters.
I'm gonna do a arrow roll to identify myself.
Yep, that's you.
Yeah, I'm raising up to y'all, the other two. Yeah, that's us.
That's one way to do communication.
A little wiggle.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I see two people here, and only one person in front of me. Who is not here?
There's an attack thopter heading north.
It is a Kibbs who is
South.
not here.
Yeah, I'm on my way to the dungeon.
He's probably ahead of us.
3,000 meters in closing.
Yeah, he's usually ahead of us.
It's in
We'll catch
sector
up.
G3.
Where in Sector 3?
Yeah, he's about 100 in front of us.
Chatfish.
Like, is it at the top of Sector G3?
So the deep desert is basically just a giant square of a 9x9 grid, right?
It's what you see here. The entire deep desert is this map.
Well, that's what I mean. I've never been here, so all of it's cloudy. So I was just, but I noticed that there's a.
It goes from A1 to A8, and it goes all the way up to. So that's how many grids there are. And the grids are divided into 9 servers. Or at least I think they are. They might be divided into more servers at this point. Who knows?
It almost seems like each square is one, but I'm not sure.
That's kind of what I think as well at this point in time.
Oh, we're going right over a spice.
Yep, there's a little player there.
I got a player base right below me.
I'm at the research lab.
Okay,
Just
we don't
pinged him.
See, we don't know where you're at.
I've just entered G3.
It's at the top of G3.
Okay.
And
That
if-
player base on the rock there is our deep base. I don't know why I don't have for it though.
Alright.
Chatfishies, you were just like fat fishies trying to make bucket fishery.
Here it is.
I am a desert chatfishy. Alright. Shields up, bucket sluts. If they ever had hitboxes to the wings previously, good pilots are all going to constantly crash. What are you talking about? Hitboxes are on the wings. You mean if they actually counted again bumping
Collision
things.
boxes.
Collision is what it really means. Because the wings actually have hitboxes. They are actually entities in the game. You can also stand on them.
And
They-
case in point, that guy's rocket clipped.
They just have
one of
no
my
collision.
wings, but not all of them.
Oh, this is. I just heard an explosion. Gunfire.
Weapons fire
Someone's
inside.
here.
Let's go.
We have people to murder.
Wait, don't murder him yet. Let's see what he is. Is he Harkonnen? Let's talk to him.
It's right here to our left.
Boy. You Hark? Oops, wrong person.
I say we just push them.
No, hold on. Boy. You Hark in there, boy? Or Atreides? That's... Bill beans. Pork chop. I call them pork chop. Fucking hilarious. Don't enter yet.
He's fighting the AI.
He's wearing Harkonnen's skin. I like how my character's locking onto you, Trent, like it wants to kill you. Like,
Oh my god, I'm watching like 5 people chase him down right now.
Who's
Yes.
not in the party, by the way?
Let's go in. Don't attack him yet. If he attacks you, let me know. Let's see what he does. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's attacking us, does it?
He's stole my stamina.
Ow.
That was your fault, Cash. You walked into
Did
that.
it again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, dude. I understood.
Keeps locking onto you.
He's not wearing Harkin.
Hello. Not where Harkin? Did he run off ahead? He run. I don't even know where he is.
He's the guy wearing the scavenger clothes.
Shit.
Did you just walk into a trap?
Yes. But I found the intel.
Oh, you found the intel in there?
Yeah.
I think he's just like chilling.
There's enemies in here, but they haven't seen me yet, so I'm just chilling, waiting for you guys to get over here if you can.
Go towards the access denied and you'll find Trent.
Hey, he's probably trying to rush ahead and grab all the chests so we don't get him.
He wasn't actually rushing.
I
I was just standing there talking to him. Or sitting there looking at him.
Can you guys not come in? Did I go too
We
early?
can. We're waiting for everyone else to come over here first.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm in here, like, grabbing things.
Actually, while we're here, is my color a little bit better for not friendly firing?
They never said anything, by the way. God, some
They
people
were
are...
talking this whole time.
Wait, they were? What did he say?
They were talking in proximity chat, Kibbs.
Oh, what did he say?
He was saying like hello and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that all he said? Fuck, I need proximity on, I think. But like, it's a risk. It's a risk, isn't it? Catfish, make the daily goal so I can turn on proximity chat and hear N-words for a change. And hear N-words for a change.
It's up to you to turn on proximity chat or not.
I know it's up to me. It risks everything. That's the problem.
I mean, funnily enough, in terms of voice chat, I haven't actually heard them bad. But I mean, obviously, all you need is the one guy.
Yeah, it only takes one. The Atreides guys were saying slurs, apparently, so that's why it's risky. Which is just funny to me, that it's the Atreides, not the Harkonnen. Like, that just feels so wrong, like, not, like, accurate. But at the same time, kind of at the same time, it's weird.
You're just letting the guy heal there.
Oops.
Everybody get the intel.
Intel's right here.
Yeah, I've already gotten the one from
Also,
me.
the room's not over yet.
Oh, it's trippy in third person because if you look behind, if you're right at the door, then you look behind, it'll show green.
Someone put a turret down?
Yeah, I purposely put a turret next to the door. Not expecting you guys to run at the door.
I know, but you should let people know.
I did.
Let them know again. I didn't notice.
Oh shit, sorry dude.
All good.
What?
Putting a turret
Fuck, I wasn't seeing
at
it.
that same door consistently.
Gillen and Gibbs, I am in game. Could I get in a guild invite? Yes, you may. Master Morty or Ghost available? I'll steal Ghost for a second. Ghost, I gotta borrow you for just a second. Ghost, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
In chat, Gola82 needs an invite.
Oh, right. Why?
Gola82, what is your name in game?
Yeah, what's your name in game, Gola? We'll get you in, buddy. And I'll give you access to the guild base when I get back. It'll be a while though. But it's okay, you gotta do the tutorial stuff anyways. It'll take you hours to get through that.
You're leaving me with everyone.
Oh shit. Ow. Whoa. I'll put Ghost back in there with Spider Pig. He says Gola Wilkes. Of course he names himself Gola. It's kind of
There we go. Alright, you have been sent the invite to the sister guild, Gola.
There you go. You'll get access to the guild base later. DM me your name in Discord, and I will try to remember to give you access to the primary guild base as well, so you can come over there and use it as a hub if you need to. Alright, I'll put you back in there with Spider Pig, because I assume you and Spider Pig are doing stuff?
I was talking to him and helping him through the...
Okay.
Talking him through the start. Alright.
Good luck, Ghost. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Yep.
There we go. Alright. You can join former Ghost in the other normal bucket. They're just in there chilling in the Discord server doing the low-level stuff. So you can get out of the starter area, the tutorial area, basically. But if you have any troubles, questions, tactics, tips on how to not get eaten by worms, just let us know. Ask away. But now you should be in the sister guild. Press O to access the Communinet. And the Communinet, you can also listen to the radio and like chilling and mining and stuff like that. That's why I listen to that, when you can listen to me. I like how we just like look at each other like, we're just dancing, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ring around the rosy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Back to the game, says Plucker.
Okay, it's over. Let's go for this door.
Who's behind door number 1? There's more guys.
Find door number 2. Lights turned on fire.
I'll get rid of the flamethrower, you're gonna die. And I will not feel pity about it.
Oops, sorry, didn't see it there, Gibbs.
The AoE in that's actually pretty big. But it's fine. A little bit of friendly fire never hurt nobody. Damn it, he's still alive.
There's a yellow wristband in this door.
Good job. See you, big baby Gola, and you're like, I can't play because you guys are gonna abandon me. I'm fucking tard. He's like, not a turd. These advanced helmets can be broken down. I'll take it. Oh, sorry.
We all did that.
Green door open behind.
This is why we
us,
leave
but
our
you can
Holtzman
also go up
shields
the
on
stairs.
during sex. Holtzman shield stays on during sex.
Both lead to a green door. It's up to you which one you want.
Guess we can try this one.
Yeah,
You're in a
stairs,
different
it
door
seems.
from us. Take the stairs.
Stairs, okay.
I believe this is where we were fighting earlier.
Nope, it was like...
That's not.
Bruh. 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 Oh, oh.
Yes, please take the melee person. Instead of fighting the ranged person.
They aggro to you instead. Little shit, come here. Yeah, they're dead. We're just killing them for the glory of the Fat Man. It's like, beat me! Like, Fat Man just looks at him. Chaffish look at Fat Man. Like, you look similar. We look similar. Vladimir Baron Harkonnen is just a chatfish in reality.
Kibbs is the type of guy who do the "we're not so different, you and I" to a mirror.
You're not so different, you and I. Possibly. Possibly.
I have to make more jet kits after this because they just keep aggroing to me.
Whoa. Chatfish? Damn it.
They're coming.
Gotta keep killing them. If they had the shield from David Lynch thing, they should make it as DLC option where you can flick it on so you can like see that. It's like little boxes. That'd be funny for 5 minutes.
It'd be a nice April Fool's like update.
Yes, it would be. A sheet, not a cosmetic where it looks like that. Like just a toggle on the options menu. Because like, God forbid, I don't want to actually look at that. It looked awful. Is this a deep desert dungeon? Yes, this is a deep desert dungeon. There's technically 5 of us in here. We have to be careful not to do friendly fire.
Because most of us aren't party.
He's the only party with 4. Oh fuck, I did it to you, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, that doesn't look like an Atreides guy.
We can't have backpack Gibbs.
Also, sorry whoever I drill shotted. I from the back you look like the Atreides.
Like how
Yeah, that was me.
You're the only one wearing a green cape, you little shit. Yeah, the only...
No, but the helmet shape.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh god, I'm not saving. No! Dead. Kidding. I'm alive. Ouch. I know, I help you. Trying to. Keep him from
I'm out of medkits.
getting you. Oh, he's dead.
Shit, sorry, Gibbs.
You drill shotted me! He's dead.
To be fair, your shields were kind of meshed together, and so I was like, "Oh, nice, I drill shotted him." And then he stepped away. I was like, "Oh no, it's following the wrong person."
She's like, ooh! Earth reaching to her back, like, no, 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 no.
That's the loot chest. I just picked up Alaska and blueprint.
Grab it all.
And here's the
Bucket
yellow
sluts.
room. What was it? Just give us bigger.
That was just some ballistic. Was it ballistic cloth? Someone really ought to water these plants.
You want to grab everything, even the Scout Ornithopter Mark V parts, because we can break them down into their base components.
So
becoming
we
rich
got 2
bucket
pole
fish.
sword blueprints, a Mohandi blueprint, and a black market Lasco.
Nice. Chat bitch. Isn't it right, chat bitches? Like, yeah.
It's a bit of a shame the blueprints can't be like shared with everyone, but
They're one-time consumables because they're permits, if I remember right.
Yes,
no, I know, but I mean like in the chest, like everyone can't grab their own copy.
It's because it's a PvP area. PvP is not instanced. It's like they can use the copies anyways. We have to be added back at the base.
Yeah, the intel's the big thing here for all of us, and the rest, you know, helps the guild. Also, it's
Yeah,
pretty
no.
good experience too.
Yeah, I was going
Oh,
to
I know,
say that
it's-
an experience.
There's a bit of just that raid issue of in MMOs where it's just like, oh, I went in there for the boots, but there's only one pair of boots for the 40 people that are there.
Okay, chat bitches. Like, wah. Wait for everybody to be out. Alright, deploy Thopters. God damn it. Yeah. Preemptively do it so you can just get blown up. Alright, there's another dungeon not terribly far from our position.
I do not have medkits, Gibbs.
That's fine. We can get you up if you go down. Northwest, 4,000 meters. Follow Kib. Let's do this dungeon, then we'll turn around and we'll drop off this loot. You little compass. He's like, no. I think Tumba said
which
our
grid is it
critical
in?
Achilles heel is still spiced, though.
Which
It's
is
in
our-
it's in grid I1. It's in the bottom right corner. The crash down spaceship.
Sometimes I almost think you get updrafts from like cliffs and stuff. Like there might be actual aerodynamics. I'm not sure, but just
There is.
gliding around, it feels like it.
There is. You can be pushed around by the wind.
Oh, is this a non-spawned spice mass area that we're flying over?
Yep, this is a major spice blow.
That's yet to blow, or
Yet to blow. I mean, it's deep down underground. Slowly working its way up. Because you can see the sand deform. When it's closer to the surface, you see purple bubbles. That means a spice blow is imminent.
what are these little bubble shields I keep seeing on some of these?
They're
Capture
control
nodes.
points. Unless the house has revealed their task, you can't take them.
But it's like, okay, the house wants this area.
Hold this area, and for every minute you get 10 points.
Chat biatchin. Well, Chatfish, looks like you're chat bitches for the rest of your life. I guess you did like being called chat bitches after all. Yee. Chatfish love being called chat bitches. Isn't that right, Chatfish? That was a worm. That was that was kind of spooky.
Oh, I have eyes on the on a crashed spaceship.
Yeah, this is the dungeon. Are you rocketing? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
I think
rocketing
he's-
the AI.
You shouldn't do that, because that echoes loudly.
So, well, can a big worm eat this?
Oh, players can hear it across the entire, like, pretty far away. At least a few dunes over.
Fine. No fun.
But you at least got to try them out.
You want to save those, because in battle, we found that 250 sometimes isn't enough.
Oh, sorry. You look like an AI from up there.
Go in and oh, there's Brady.
Not too bad. We need a green key card. Identified as a chocolate chip cookie. It's like, no, cookie! Kill them. Kill them all. So, what? And the Chatfish cried out the little pathetic battle cry. The pathetic. Sad.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. I'd hate to borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the hearts flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
They were trapped out here, deceived. Deceived. The green band is in here. 2nd floor.
Some of these ships.
There's another door on the opposite side.
Yep, cutting.
Yeah, I think I found 3 entrances in here now.
I'm going for the bridge.
This room is clean.
Someone found the key.
Yeah, we found the key earlier. Oh, that's a fighting room. I'll wait for you guys to get the key.
It's on 2nd floor, middle section of the ship. Left side facing the bridge. He hates sand. He's cool sand. Gets everywhere. It's just Chatfish. Knowing that Chatfish are covered in sand. Like, hey. Their scream is loud and proud. But it does not save them. It does not save them, for their fate is sealed.
Interesting that the audio logs are the same you can find in Hangar Basin.
Yeah, because these are procedural. They have yet to make more. The big thing is I hope they make, like different crash ships, like not just Atreides, but Harkonnen, or Carino, or... And then different enemies they can put inside of them.
Yeah, because right now we've only seen really implied to be either neutral or Atreides.
There's occasionally some Harkonnen, but not very many.
Got the loot.
Access granted. These people selling shit loot at high prices in the market. Oh yeah, that's initial auction house for you. There's gonna be no established economy for at least a month properly. Till the price is level.
A, Mark 6 Dewey. Blueprint.
It's good.
Also, here's the exit.
So I like the little like jellyfish monster Eldritch Horror mural in these.
Do we want to
Is it a
search
mural
the
of
rest of the
Caladan or
ship?
something?
There might be more.
Yeah, I've seen different maps and stuff in here, like different worlds. I don't know where they are though.
That must be
What'd you say,
Caladan.
Gibbs?
I said because it's an oceanic world.
Yeah, each ship seems to have different ones.
Do we want to search the rest of the ship, or do you decide it's just one of the... So you didn't really search much.
There's might be some stuff at the beginning. Jack Lloyd on $50 says, Gibbs is the bitch of the Chatfishes. Yes, yes. Nothing will change this. Chatfish own the Kibbs and those cheeks.
Well,
they will
that's
be
an
plapped.
Atreides control point. We can take
And
that.
one day, and the plapping will echo throughout the bucket. Thank you, the nation.
Oh, do we want to just take the control point while it's here?
Oh, new lands rod
Yeah,
events
that's
have
an Atreides control
already
point.
happened.
That's ticking against us.
Moving to it now.
We don't really have to do much. It's just take it, and then we can just walk away from it. But might as well take it so it's not going to Atreides.
Unfortunately, I don't have the house task.
No, are you not aligned yet, or like level
No.
2 rep?
You should have done that.
You should have done.
I've gone all the way up to the point where now I just have to pick who to blackmail. That's as far as I've gone there.
Then you've made the wrong choice.
Time to get to blackmailing.
Time for Trent to die. But no!
Trent is truly an enemy. He has not chosen.
Get back over here, Trent. Get over here. Don't hit him. I was just doing that to joke.
Put the boot to him.
Dude,
Oh god, he put the boot to me.
Trent.
I slapped the Trent.
Okay, I'm done.
Slapped the Trent with light attacks because he doesn't actually hurt him.
Does that ability actually go through shields too much? Because it
What ability?
never seems to do much damage. The spin.
Maybe like
Who's being shot?
5% of my health.
I just-
something like
Come on, Trent, let's go on an adventure together. Okay.
No one is being
Do
shot,
that in the deep
guys.
desert.
I'm
Just
gonna
like,
keep pushing Trent. I have nothing but staggers, by the way, so I'm just gonna spam it again. Deep reset done? No, not yet. Damn it, Trent! It's only funny when I do it to you! Knees him.
that is a funny thing. That is a funny thing to do. It's like, okay, everyone, let's do a foot race, and everyone just has all a bunch of stun locks.
Just walking around.
Me first.
Come on, it's funny, Trent. Don't lie.
I'm laughing.
I'm laughing. Not loud enough. It's laughing and sadness. So that means this ship got stranded out here and nobody came to rescue them, by the way, is the story of the ship. That's funny as fuck.
I think that's in one of the radiation ships in Hangar Basin. Guys are like, the Atreides abandoned us.
That was actually the story of the Delphus.
Yeah, that's the story of the Delphus. That's the one where they had, oh wait, you guys leaving? Oh, okay.
We're already done, Gibbs.
I'm coming back, hold on. I'm not ready.
Hold on, I need to find a way out too.
We're just going back to the original, the base,
Yep.
at the
We should
B2.
not go, too far from each other, because the risk of getting gobbled up by enemy bucketfish.
Yeah, I'm above you. We got rockets.
Is everybody ready? Trent?
I'm counting 2 of you. I don't know where the other 2 are.
I'm facing the base now.
There's 4 of us in the air.
Trent! I like how Trent's just like radio silent. Like Trent
I'm
got...
trying to find you guys. I was trying to be quiet to find you guys. And everyone
We're
got...
asking you where you're at so
Yeah.
we can find you and go to you.
I'm on top of the crashed ship.
Okay, now we can head back to the shallow base.
Oh,
Head
there you
south.
guys are.
Ready?
Yeah, we're up in the air, dude.
Here we go.
To the south we go.
Now, Plake, you ready to... I don't twack donos. For the donos. Wait, we can make Plake track donos? Plake looks at me.
Plake can track donos?
The tears going down his little cheeks. As he's just like... he's gotta do... I'll do it. When I get back to base. He
So
just...
the deep desert's big, but it's not too bad to traverse with the.
It's huge,
ornithopter.
but it's not insane. It also helps that we're starting to get like Mark V wings and stuff, so that like we're gliding faster. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you the glide speeds like goes up by like 5 or 10 kilometers. For
It's 10. You go from 160 to 180, from Mark 4 to Mark 5 to Mark 6. So 160, 170 at Mark 5, 180, Mark 6.
It took me about 25, 30 minutes to get to the end. So, something like that. 20 minutes from one end to the other. So yeah, it's pretty damn big, but yeah, you can find your way around it easily. I like how it's, just simple grid. So, people can figure it out.
And the grids aren't too big that you have to be like, hey, go to bottom corner, like, split it up into a subgrid,
Yeah, like simple directions within the squares seem to suffice so far.
They've already done another house.
Yeah. Because it was turn in still suited.
I think these. I don't know. Like my opinion on the Landsrod is actually shifting into like they're gonna have a monopoly and there's nothing we could do about it. The more I start to think about it, like I'm like,
Kids,
yeah, we can fucking love.
They're playing the Landsrod. We're not. We are actively ignoring the Landsrod.
That's true. But we're not getting our base up.
Remember, you're fighting he who has no life. You are not going to win.
Kitten slides in my pocket and disappears.
Oh look, there's a Reggie to keep track of donos.
Reggie.
Also,
I worked out
Reggie.
today. I am fucking dead tired.
Worked out.
But you worked out. You're being more fit than Tips. How are you?
I went to the gym on next to the facility. Now I am tired. Well, where was the last donation that Chumba got?
Good question. Don't know. I will look when I get back. We have to be careful out here because those little fuckers are flying around.
It looks like the last one was $5.
I like how I can see the shadow of your Thopter.
Yeah, I cut that one too close. I'm trying to learn to like skim the dunes.
But why? Isn't that just worm food?
Well, without the wing zone, I'm hoping the worms like aren't affected, and then it's a lot harder to spot me as I just glide along.
I'm just a glidey little guy.
The
Glide
spice
along
field
all
here
I
has
will.
still got spice in it. Well, no, like the points are useful only for the ones that are capture based. The other ones are turn-ins. They're each different. Those ones can all be getting slowly, yeah. It just feels like they're gonna get a monopoly. Oh, I got it on my Thopter. Oh, fortunately shallow.
We got Rando.
Rando
over
where?
the Spice Field.
Oh, is he Atreides?
Looks like we're just staring at each other at the moment.
Wait, you're at the spice field? We're turning.
I have some room. I could run in and fill up.
This spice field here? I don't see anyone here.
Up higher.
Yeah, he's up high. He's about 750.
I see him.
Looks like he has either containers or boosters on him.
Need more paste.
He has containers.
No threat.
A scout.
I mean,
Which means he has shit. Let's get him. No.
I mean, we want spice.
Kick his ass.
Oh, we want
Do
spice?
we not want spice?
I'm coming down to land on the spice field then.
Oh, we're not going
Alright, hovering over you.
You harvested it? Lame.
What? There's so much spice down here? You couldn't harvest it if you wanted to.
Careful, there's a
Yeah,
worm,
worm.
just north of the spice field.
Alright, cover Kib. Kib landing. Kib looking for spice. Spice.
Ooh, that worm's circling. That worm's circling the spice field, but he's not going in.
Yep, I'm full on spice now. I can only have a backpack. I don't have a storage container. I forgot about that.
My inventory is full from just picking up the loot from the dungeon.
Yeah, Wormy's coming back around.
Is anyone else able to carry spice?
I can, but I don't have the compactor, so you'd have to just give me the compactor and the spice and go for another run.
Watch out, other.
Land and
Pick it up.
hit a bunch of them, and then you could just like land and pick it up.
Welcome
That's
to
all.
the
Do
Worm.
not land. Do not land.
Are we
Not
about to
yet,
see Papa?
right.
He's aware. He's aware. He's aware.
No, you don't. I'm pretty sure you're about to see something interesting. That started without a worm breach sign. Just do not get close to the ground. And wait.
Okay.
That worm almost jumped me.
Oh, yep.
Holy shit!
It's the big boy.
The spice has disappeared.
Chatfish, go in there. I just wriggle around in the sand. Look up.
No.
Are you down there?
No, this is my nightmare. I was thinking about landing, but not anymore.
That's big
Here we
worm.
see the mighty sand. Open fire, kill it!
We wouldn't hurt it if we wanted to.
That's
Oh,
big
somebody
worm.
exploded down there.
No, that was me shooting a single missile.
Oh, okay.
I'm Luke Skywalker, I hit the foundation.
That's big worm. Very big worm. Alright, we can head
Big
back
worm!
to base.
Big worm!
Now, Squilly, how close are you to catching up to us, boy? Come here.
Well, I'm waiting for cobalt paste to manufacture, then I can finish making my own adopter.
Glorious. But you could have just went to our base to borrow one.
Fuck you. I wanted to make it myself.
You could have just.
I'm not taking your bitch ass handouts.
Really, literally, we are
Cobalt
gods.
paste, I wish I could find a spot that actually had a lot of it that was like vehicle accessible.
Not that
It's not. Sadly.
Like it's still nice to take a buggy out there and just do a big haul, but it'd be nice if there's like one where I could like just me or someone else just go and just do a bunch, just do a quick route with the buggy and
Do you have
have to go in.
Do you have spare duralinium? Duraluminium.
I do.
Like a lot of spare, like the still suit spare.
Yeah.
Then I will go over to your base and steal that to make it to make a suit.
You don't want combat armor instead?
Yeah, I could probably make the heavy armor instead.
Because you can literally just take a decaliter John, and a decaliter John is like enough water to never care. Never.
Yes. I might as well just make the heavy mercenary gear instead.
Yeah, the decaliter, especially because I have the blood extractor that gives you a bit of water every time too, right now.
Also, yeah, I learned about the rationale behind using heavy armor. You actually do want to wear it as a melee fighter.
A melee fighter.
It's weird because it doesn't have any like heat resistance whatsoever.
All right,
You're also
after
increasing your dash cost, which you need dash to be able to
little
break out of,
Cassie boy.
slow attacks.
After we return to base, let's bring all the supplies back to base. I will bring out the attack copter with the cargo pods, and you guys are my escorts, so we can get the spice.
Killer.
Somebody's got to do it. Now, Blake, at least for the love of God, be my little rocket slut. Looks at
The
me,
other suggestion was that you actually have mismatched gear, so like half's fucking heavy, the other half's light.
Like have a heavy chest, but then light everything else.
No, like heavy chest, heavy legs, and then light helmet, gauntlets, and booties.
You're trying to grab what? Pumps, Blake?
We need to pick up industrial pumps from Sentinel City.
Fluid efficient
Yeah, he
industrial
didn't
pumps?
seem to do anything.
We can help go farm that.
Yeah, industrial pumps are literally what we need for the lanes right
Alright, let's go help with the industrial pumps then in that case. That might be Victor. Victor's over there, I think.
I can do a pump run with you guys.
Let's pump it. Just pump it.
Pump it! Said the Chatfish. Furious.
Little bucket
Do I have
fish.
access to your base, by the way?
No, probably not. Because it just got rebuilt. We did remodeling.
No.
I'm
No,
on my way back, so I'll help give you it.
Okay. I need to get a little bit more research so I can purchase access to the light armor as well.
No, we need to ferry everything out of the PvE base, by the way. So if you have inventory space, grab the stuff you can in the chest and ferry it back. I'm completely full, so I'm just going to head straight back. And don't fly over the PvP zone, okay? Fly over the rocks on the way back. Chatfish, look at me. Flies over the PvP zone.
Do people shoot each other out of the air in the fucking Haga Basin?
Oh, there's tons of air battles. Or not Haga Basin, no. There's no PvP
So, okay,
in the air. You're safe.
I thought you were talking about like
You're still
me. Like, what do you mean I have to worry about that?
No, I'm telling them because we just got done running dungeons in the deep desert. We were doing dungeons. We ran into a player. We didn't kill each other, and we looked the other way. Though, to be fair, there was like 5 of us, and he was by himself, and he was like,
I'm just a little baby guy. Don't hurt me. No.
Basically, we were just like knifing him in a corner.
Just pulling a fucking Caesar on his ass.
Okay, so the rockets only a turn initially, and then once they're pointed at where you were aiming your mouse pointer, they just boost forward.
Somebody just shot a rocket right beside me.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, I noticed that when I shot the Papa Deathworm, I noticed that the rocket will kind of steer.
Also, we did learn Squealy Beely. They're adding tanks to the game. The developers confirmed this. They're just not ready yet. Plague?
Oh.
Plague's eyes pop out of their sockets.
Yeah, the rockets.
The
rockets, when we were attacking that base, they would actually like arc straight downward. Like I haven't figured out the aiming system yet. Oh shit!
What?
And then he died. Rip.
Nothing. I just accidentally did what you did yesterday. But thank God there's a rock in the way.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't press E. Because the big thing is when coasting is you'll lean back, Squealy, and then when like something will happen, you'll lean forward to press E or W to like do something, and you'll press E, and then you'll get out of your thopter and it'll just keep going. And you're gonna have a heart attack. And you might.
I've seen you drop out of the sky many times.
I've only done that once. It was scary.
It was also the only time we managed to save the Thropter.
Yep.
From that mistake.
Every other time we've lost the Thopter.
The wind's picking up here at the PvE base.
Where's places to farm the pumps? We'll help farm pumps.
Sentinel City.
Sentinel City? Okay.
It's
Everybody on
like
Sentinel.
Just above our base.
Oh, are you guys not doing a quick comeback over here?
We'll be back there to unload the stuff. Sentinel City north of bases. Gotcha. I gotta go unload.
It's literally like north of the giant mountain. That's next to us. But no, the reason why we need to focus on doing that, Trent, is because they've already taken 2. They're about to take 3. If we do absolutely nothing, we just lose.
A part of me thinks that Malik might be right. Just focus on our guild. Don't worry about winning the lands rod. But I'm not entirely sure. What are the landslide rewards?
Unique armor that is better, damage increase, and refining.
I have made my ornithopter, but I also want a storage module so I can carry shit. So I continue to wait for cobalt paste.
Chat bitches. Bump, 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 bump. You know, it's like intense music as their fat little bodies are wriggling through the water. Oh my god.
You guys aren't in the deep desert anymore, right?
No, we're going to Haga Basin.
Okay, because there's a shit ton of ornithopters.
There might be a rally for a PvP battle or something going on. But I'm not aware of our allied guilds involved in any battles, so that might be enemy. Are they Atreides or what?
One looks to be Harkonnen.
Harsnewton.
Nope, never mind. It isn't Atreides. It's a Atreides group. It looks like there's 1, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's a good thing we called it off then.
They're hunting us, maybe.
Tell them the little chat bitches about it. Just,
Gibbs, they're not your chat bitches. They're not even part of chat.
they aren't, but I like calling everyone a chat bitch. Oh, it's my fa-
Shame.
Unless they
Shame.
are. And
Could
it's just
be.
a giant psyop by Chatfish.
This could be the biggest chat bitch off.
Gives his brain rot.
Yeah, bitch
Goes so
Gibbs
deep.
is literal brain rot now.
It's not brain rot to be a chat bitch. It's very classy.
You have brain rot.
Gibbs
very
has
tasteful.
the brain rot.
Okay, I can't craft a storage module, so I'll just craft a deciliter John. And a deuce scythe.
Alright, guys, do repairs. Well, you got
Recycle. We need to recycle.
If you don't have a Merc 5, I'll do it.
There's a bunch of wire in that safe on the far left if you need any.
I'm going to cut out for now and go grab myself some dinner.
You're allowed. There's only this once though. Well, it is what it is.
Well, thank you for your permission.
John Wiener.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
Later, dude.
All right, let's go get those pumps. Lance Rod. Doing Lance Rod stuff with Chet. Lance Rod. All right, we should probably unequip the rocket pods.
Yeah, good point. Alright, I'll be right back.
Are you trying to unequip my rocket pods?
No, I'm trying to repair your ship.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing there, Chunkums? He's like, Chunk.
I just can't get the PSU.
You have to aim at the back
Yes.
wing. It's like right about here. Like when you're aiming up. Like you aim and shoot it like here. It's just you just keep flicking until you hit it. Like it just shows up. It's weird. Isn't it right, Chatfish? Like, wow. Well, oh no, I did the dumb thing. I didn't take out the rockets before doing it. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I just ate 250 rockets. Oh.
That's 225 Duralum Gibbs. Shame on you. Be
Nope.
shamed.
You're going to the mines.
Instead of dying, you know, fucking Gibbs decides myself or something. That's right, I don't have cargo containers anymore. That ornithopter's in Shai-Hulud's belly, being digested.
Whose fault is that?
The enemies who shot me down. The enemies who...
I think it's your fault, actually.
Where's Gibbs' doctor? In the belly. No, Sturmrat, you're not allowed to sleep. He's like, Sturmrat, sleepy. No. Let me just force him
Alright, do I have access to that base, by the way?
in a second.
No, I'll tell you in a moment. Let me go down to the.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay.
Oh. Move into here. Missions.
Which quadrant is it in, by the way?
It's in the same spot. It just hasn't been.
Like, no pumps in the top of the dinosaur mountain.
No, Reggie, you're not on my friends list. Yeah,
Okay, I can't hear Cassivic at all because the ornithopter's so loud.
fine, I'll speak up. I don't have you on my friends list.
No, it's because I have you at 77%.
Kaz,
I lower him
speak
volume
up.
because
You're
it's so
not my
loud.
friend.
My name Caspic. Blah 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 blah. Caspic. Stop. There you go. You have it now.
Again, which location is it?
It should be in your map. It's in Eastern Shield Wall along the cliff.
Eastern Shield
Oh
Wall?
my-
Okay. That one.
With
Who
the
used
rockets,
all of our microsite fibers? Freaking. Oh, that's weird.
What?
We have no micro sandwich fibers.
Yeah. What do you call it? Chumpa said we didn't have any anyways, but it wasn't a big deal because we can just get it easy.
Well, I can't make med kits, so it is a big deal.
Chumpa, 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 chumpa. There, chumpa. And then Chupa's gonna mad, like, interrupt me and be like, "Loo, loo, loo." Oh, you said the keep, or what was it? The view? The passage of Artemis? I hate Bucky's Bucky.
We all do.
Keeps Triumph, Western, Southern Comms. Where is this place? Blocka, 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 blocka. Pumps to Sentinel Prime. Where's Sentinel Prime? I forget. Sentinel Prime. Sentinel Prime. Sentinel City?
Yep.
Okay, it's mine.
The big tiger-looking mountain.
We hate House Atreides. Atreides are evil.
Sentinel Prime is Transformers. Just like. He puts poop emoji.
Sentinel City. Sentinel Prime is Transformers. Wait, are we not going to the mountain?
You're going to the foot of the mountain.
Yeah.
And don't go up the mountain, just stay in the city little area.
Is that more people showing up with like fucking a bunch of Harkonnen bug? That's just all of us showing up and like, Harkonnen, Harkonnen. And we're just like super obnoxious and BC. And the trading players just mute. Do people drop it, or is it like a drop? Like, where am I looking for this?
They're in the chests, like the round chests.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
chests.
individual loot, so everybody can do it. And then where's the turn-in for this bitch?
We have to take it all the way to the quartermaster and Hangar. Right now, it's just collect it.
What's the respawn rates? Do you already know?
It's like 5 to 10 minutes. You test.
Okay, good to know. Oh, you're on that quest. Yeah, that quest was wild. We're very what the fuck, honestly. And you always wondered what they would use that donkey model for. Well, now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
I'm looting, chat. I'm gonna, and then they loot. Just looting, chat. And then you get looted. Oh, it's Tower, okay. Let's see who that was. It's just a little chatfish. Chatfishing about.
Okay, so where are we going to get pumps?
It's in the mountain directly to the north of us in a mine called Sentinel City.
Okay. I know where it is.
And because it's all instanced loot means we all get our own loot. Means we can all farm it.
Isn't loot mostly instanced?
Only in
Player?
only in PvP areas,
which
if
is where
not.
we were.
Okay.
But yes, it's instanced except in Conley warfare zones, where it's basically authorized PvP.
Yeah, we've
So
been
when,
making so many
when
artifacts, we
Kaz-
haven't looked to know.
Also, grab
Kaz
everything,
takes-
including the compressor and shit, because you never know if one of the other quests are going to require it.
So when Kaz takes the las gun for the 17th time, you know what to do.
Fuck you too. I only built one, and I built it with stuff that I've.
Yeah, so
Silence. I'm making a narrative.
You know, we could have used that extra miner after I lost mine. Just see what I'm doing. Yes,
We can still make one, you asshole.
Yes, but it's different. I wanted yours. I wanted Kazovic! Chatfishes! What are you doing? Like, oh, chatfishing.
Crying. We're always crying.
Did you have that 50 from death? I thought we were at 90.
No, I asked you, when do I start fucking adding them? And you never did.
Well,
You never told me.
Where was the $5 mark?
I don't know.
You said that.
It just stops out of nowhere.
Okay, well then you can match it with the fact that the numbers change.
Yeah, but they don't match.
You gotta figure it out. How do we figure it
So
out?
I'm gonna land at our base, and take a long look at that.
Because I remember Chumpus leaves around 4 p.m. U.S. Central, right? Around 4 or 5 p.m. Then he's gone. That's when Chumpus bread becomes Chumpus,
Dead.
It's just Thank you, Scully. Thank you. Chumpus dead. I mean, effectively, he's dead, yes. That be true, chat. Looks like Cassivic Kips want to in around him. Raiden just starts screaming.
Okay, I'm in the big building.
The big building. You found the base?
The big building TM trademark.
Yes, make the gear you need to uplift yourself. We can always replace that.
Let's look at fan funding again. All right.
What about chat?
So, the one before the $5 was $5.74.
At what time?
That's euros. It's $5.75. However, I don't see a €5 donation. Maybe Sturmrat? The Sturmrat counts a €5 donation? I don't think does Sturmrat give in euros?
Yeah, he does. He's European.
And then that would be him. Where'd the fucking $5 come from then?
Could have been me, because I know I gifted membership, but that should have been...
No, there was a $5 donation from Polly on Streamlabs. That's what it was.
Polly?
Now there's a $3 from Sturmy.
You mean Sturmfucker. He prefers that.
Sturmfucker.
Sturmfucker.
I can't say that word. $5. Okay, there you go. Everything done. It's like it can't be that mean. This place is very fancy now. You know that? Big fancy gaming, if you will.
Oh, the base?
Yeah.
It's not quite done. But yeah, it's being made fancy. By Chumpus and Cassivic, who are literally twisting and licking each other's nipples over it.
I know that.
Also, I'm dumping the pumps and the assault copter. Oh, did you just sigh, Cassivic?
Because he's turning into fucking Chumba.
Cassivic, you're becoming Chumba.
I am sighing because I know you're not going to let go of this.
You're not going to what?
You aren't going to let go of this.
Like what?
Let
Chumpus?
go of this joke.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you've accepted that. I'm glad you've accepted that. Accepting defeat is step one, and something.
It's very gracious of you.
I'm not accepting defeat. I'm just annoyed. But I can't do anything about it.
That makes me happy for some reason.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It makes me happy.
But also don't think. No, thank you, because I hate you. I hate Chatfish. Hate.
Oh my god, someone's car's exploding. Oh, it's a rocket buggy. Is that our rocket buggy?
We don't have a rocket buggy.
Okay, that's the Harkonnen rocket buggy. Little chatfish. Little fat chatfish. Little fat fish. Little fat chatfish. Little chatfish. Little fat chatfish. Just
You
place
get on
words
this
with
again?
fat and chat. Fat and chat. See, I overfeed my chatfish so they're quite plump.
Alright, I got a full suit of armor.
You're a badass now?
My armor value has jumped to 64 up from 27%. I am a big tank now. And my thighs are fucking massive because I made my character's ass massive.
Gains.
It's Pifford. Pifford! She's like, Pifford! And then he looks at me. Chatfish is plump. He's like, boy, I'm more of a beast.
Now, to go to the... What's it called? To go to the other locations outside the map, you just need to use your...
Scoutopter.
Your fucking ornithopter and fly to... Okay,
You can
gotcha.
fly to the edge, and you can fly to the overworld. Then you press M, and you can mark points of interest on your map, and the little arrow will appear on your little ornithopter to point you where to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go to...
It's not letting you
Arco
deliver?
Village.
Why isn't it letting you deliver, Blake?
After I make 2 ship modules for the fucking ornithopter. I almost forgotten.
There's no option, just the 2 default. What do you mean? Are we farming pumps for nothing? Is that what you're telling me? Like, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle Blake.
Or was it the fuel efficient
Should.
pumps that you find?
No,
in
it says
desert?
deliver industrial pumps. That's what it says.
You better figure it out, Plaka. Plaka. Or you'll be Plaka dead.
Just to confirm, you can't shoot down the Chom gunships, right?
No, you cannot.
Sad.
Those are starting our ships of Chom mercenaries.
Sad.
I know you should be able to, because it'd be fucking cool. They also need to make it so we get our own spaceship at some point. That can like hover around like that, like a carrier. That'd be so cool. We get shot down.
You can travel all the way to Giddy Prime just to sit there and do nothing.
Like, bro, I'm on Giddy Prime, and they shoot us out of orbit. And it's like, rip. Rip.
How can they do this? Is it worth getting the thruster on the ornithopter?
It can be.
Or should I just like have 2 storages?
Well, you only get the 1 storage. It's just on either side. But
Yeah.
the storage is nice. The thruster is a bit
Niche.
when you're in hover mode, it helps you get to maximum altitude quicker, and when you're in glide mode, it just kind of helps you keep your height that you're on.
Oh, okay. That would give me speed, but it does not
yeah,
give me speed.
but the guy's not
It does
accepting
give you
mine, so
speed
that's
in
why they
hover
didn't
mode,
instantly
but-
win the house then. They can't deliver. Oh, so we can't deliver till an X amount of time?
Alright.
Be just nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Little orc fish. Yes.
Alright. I now have an inventory that's very small, but can hold stuff.
Are you talking about your scout thopter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, dude. That's as good as it's ever gonna get. Pifford. Why isn't Pifford in BC? Simp for Kib when like he should. I was doing it mostly for the 10k, so wowie. Oh my god, you greedy fuck. You greedy. You know, I was like, Blake wants to help. Blake's a little shit, is what I would come to the reality of. Blake must be killed. Killed, like killed, killed, like killed.
Oh, up to 33 industrial pumps.
What do you mean? Use the tool, Refford. You use your vehicle tool to conjure your vehicle. It's called the Solidido, I think. Or is it? I don't remember. I'll check.
You use a welding torch to build your vehicle from parts. You use the vehicle pickup tool to store your vehicle. And when you can place it, it'll show us little projection of your vehicle.
Wait, like, did you take my attack thopter? You little shit.
No, he didn't.
Oh, you did then, okay.
Yes, I did. To drop off what we picked up.
Gotcha.
Fine with what we had in base, which was like 4.
Am I missing something to get level 3 paleontologist pips on my skills?
You need to go find a paleontologist at the next lab, do his quests.
Well, that's what I did. I just talked to him about him saying he's going to go off and leave the Imperium. Unless is there another one after that?
You if you see your journal and he's gone, and like it's fully checked, then he's done. I think that's the last one for now.
Let me take a look at the chart. Contracts, Planetologist Advanced. Have
Blake
you finished
asked,
the final piece?
Blake said, did you talk to him back at his place? There are
I just
3
did.
capstone skill quests. You do all 3 capstone skill quests. Those are the final quests.
I did.
Okay, then you.
What is the name of the last quest that you just did?
The final piece.
That is the last one. So you have it.
Bucket bitchins. Alright, bucket bitches. We need to.
Sector weather alert.
So why isn't it letting my vehicle get a?
Approaching.
Or why is
The
it letting me
apex
get-
of the Coriolis storm will hit.
You have to go buy the swatches and variants from the trader. You don't just unlock them.
Pretty sure that already happened. The Coriolis.
No, they
but
delayed
okay.
it. The developers
Okay.
delayed it because there was bug, and when they heard bug reports that people were trapped in the deep desert, they delayed it because they didn't want people to lose all their stuff without
That's
being able to evacuate their things. They patched
no,
it
I
and
mean,
released they announced they delayed it for 24 hours. So now it's happening today. So that way people didn't lose everything.
No, Kaz, I mean, like level 3 vehicle mining upgrade the Planetologist gives you?
Yeah.
I can't upgrade it still.
Do you have the skill points for it? Cost
I
a
have
good chunk of skill points.
It says it costs 4. I have 4.
Yeah, he won't give me any more quests either. It's after I did the well, I don't know if I should say.
Talk to him again. He should give you an option, because like you actually have to choose to ask him for training before you train.
Yeah, I keep talking to him and nothing. I'm wondering if I was going to run into him again at some station, but it hasn't happened yet. I got the first 2, and then I went and talked to a certain noble for him, and then came back, and he won't. He's still
that's 'cause
waiting.
you still need to go to another lab. After
Yep.
you do the first noble talking,
Use the
you have to find him.
use
in a
the
lab.
wiki. Use the wiki to
Yeah.
do the Planetologist.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
easy.
I was planning on just looking it up. I was just saying I was running into a problem with that as well.
It's honestly easier to do the Planetologist quest by wikiing it. Because, like, otherwise you have to literally go to every single research facility on the fucking map. Not alone.
But yeah, every 50 pumps is 1,800 and change. It's around 1,800 contribution. Just to let y'all know. And that's just from the pumps that I put in the Assault Proctor, what Kibbs have put in, and what we had to read. I don't know if y'all put anything in it as well.
I put
No, I've got like 40 of them on me. If you tell me where to drop them.
Go back to the base, and I'll just throw them in the assault when I land.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just bring them back to base then. Yeah,
No
it's
Chatfish.
tapped out here anyway.
The Chatfish! Look at you. They're upset. They're round. Floating in the water. They don't know wow and why. Kind of weird. Dropping on my 8,000 Solari Barries. Solari Barries. Little Chatfish. But yeah, what I was thinking is what we do is we do a spice run, but you all fly support, and I will fly the stupid Thopter and get fucking murdered. That way the only one who loses their attack Thopter is me, so that I will cry and go like that. Exactly. That's exactly the noise I'll make as I crash down to the ground and scream as my body is devoured by woo. Again. Again. Gulp. Where's Kibbs? Oh, I don't know. In the belly of a worm.
Not again.
Yeah, man, it actually looks so chunky. Chunky little guy, made him, Max. Chunky little guy.
I'm making it.
Like, I can give them to the... No, you don't go to Crossroads. You have to go talk to the guy at Argo Rift.
Yeah, Argo Rift. You gotta go talk to your faction rep. Oh, can you not get in? Who is this? Who is this? Rifford?
Just flying into the shield is not going to let us know.
Yeah, I know
who it is.
Rifford.
I did bump into another guy's base on the way here because I mistook him for this. So he might be doing that.
Okay, because if anybody needs access to the primary guild base, let me know. Because it's being remodeled to be well, Harkonnen themed.
Arsnuden. Where's my...
If it's not the House Representative, where the fuck is it, Cas? Oh my god, it's so bad. Relax.
Give it to the Harkonnen Quartermaster. It literally tells you that in the Landsrad when you hover over
The
it.
Quartermaster is right over here, Blake. He's in Haga Rift.
It literally says, deliver to the Landsrad Quartermaster at your faction's fortress, Haga Basin.
Yeah, because there's a
Goober.
That's Riftwatch, the base, and then the Quartermaster's directly north of that.
Where do we craft fuel cells?
Fuel cells are crafted in the
station.
medium refinery.
Medium refinery.
Refineries in general. But medium refinery is the one you want to do.
Where's the medium refinery?
All the refineries are in here.
Okay.
This area is being remodeled.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Only a few parts have actually successfully finally been fully remodeled, so it's work in progress. Disgusting kill squirrelies!
I feel initially abused.
Alright, so. Yeah, bitches. That weird weld bug. It's so strange. Okay, I should probably quickly drop off the Solaris out of my primary chest. Put them into my bank account.
My mom's gonna be
Okay,
visiting me
Mythic, I will
soon.
get a Sentinel for you. Come out the south entrance, and you can drop them off in the assault.
Interesting.
Interesting what?
Where did your refinery store the gear? Store the items?
They store them in one of the chests in the same room. Can't remember which one it is off the top of my head, though.
There they are. All right. Okay, good.
How close are we to
Madre
winning or
will be
losing that, by the way?
visiting me, but not during the called the RP.
Then she grabs your balls and destroys you. I'm like, no,
Why
fuck.
should I grab my balls? That's not a thing moms do. Unless you have something to say, Gibbs.
It's something your mom does. You.
Mom doesn't grab balls.
Okay. Why don't you ask your dad? Why don't you? He's like, no. This really screams. Notice how Squealy got quiet, Jet? Because he's scared. Scared of the truth. In the right, kitten. Meow, kitten. Meow for me. Meow for me, kitten.
I need to turn on like getting dark in here.
He's getting mad. He's getting
I'm
angry.
gonna fucking scream standing up. Ah!
I believe I see your buggy, Mythic, just at the south side of a Sentinel. It's a little mining laser on top.
What happened to your
Okay.
little shit fishes? We're almost halfway to today's goal, Chatfish. Almost there. I can
They'll never
just
make it.
taste
Never.
it.
Never ever.
Work hard every day. Never hard enough. Work to death. That's what happens when you get older. You just work to death. True. You just keep working and working, and then you're just a little dead body. Then you're just a little fucking carcass. Little fucking rotting, stinky body that nobody wants to smell
only
because
found
you
mine.
smell bad, and you're dead. And you're dead.
What will it be?
Do you have industrial herbs?
I did get all the cosmetics from this guy.
Just to do the trade for fruit.
Ah, you're back.
Tells nothing of value.
I'm certain I've
It's
seen
spacebar.
you before.
It's the water whore.
Hello again.
It's 120,000 slugs for a little spice. That's insane.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Okay, we bought everything from them. Okay. My kingdom for AC. Morty's in the sweat box. That sucks. I had to go like half a year once with no AC. It was awful. I died inside.
Imagine living in a country that doesn't have AC. Not me.
You're back. You're back.
Well, you're not the Chone Bank. You're just the tax bitch. I kind of wish you could pay taxes in advance or whatever, or like put down like an advance amount, like here's take 100,000 or whatever. Because it means every 10 days you have to log in. That's kind of a bit of an annoyance thing, I think. Especially when you want to take a break.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris?
Deposit my Solaris.
So where is Harko Village on the...
It's south of Haga Basin.
Press M.
But if you press M, you can just get a list that you can go to.
And mark it.
And just track it. It'll make the arrow that is on your ornithopter point in the direction you want to go.
Yep, just do it that way, Scully. It's way easier to travel that way. Scully's never been to the city. That's wild. It's like
I've never done this before.
Never go to Stormwind. Getting
never go to
nuts.
Stormwind.
It's basically what you've done.
You do realize that Stormwind, you go to Stormwind immediately at the beginning of the game, right?
That's what I'm saying.
This is traveling, like, personally, you know. Traveling to Harko Village.
I'm going to Haga Bus. Oh, we're doing the Pump Landsrod quest thing.
Fucking transformer blew up because water fell from the sky.
What the fuck? Master Morty
Proceed,
living his life. And it's not a good life right now, boys. F's and chat for a Morty fish. Morty.
Is there another Landsrad? Decree
That
signs?
is a new session.
Yeah, we're doing
But
the new
it's
Landsrod
basic-
battle already.
I don't know where House of Atreides, unfortunately.
You know what?
Actually,
no.
I think I know where they are. I think they're all in the PvP outpost in the north. That are, I believe those are House of Atreides.
What? What are you talking about?
So, in the Landsride, the task for the House of Widris, they want you to kill Atreides House troops.
That's so funny because that means that the Atreides can win the support by killing themselves. Like, that's retarded when I think about it.
Yes.
That's...
But you get the... I have 288 contribution to that from all the people we were killing in the Deep Desert.
Okay, good.
But a faster way to do it is probably to go into the northern part of
Passage of
the
Artemis.
Western Shield Wall and just go through there.
Because there's Atreides troops up here in this little base.
Yeah, and those, like most of those bases are Atreides. Like the Passage of Artemis is Atreides. There's another one to the west of it that's Atreides.
Like, no, he's gonna stab me with his sword. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna get you up, you Atreides fuckers. Like, no, Atreides fucking. And they hide. But they can't hide for long.
Oh, full of trees.
But yeah, we don't have enough people doing the industrial pumps, unfortunately.
We're talking about, we have like 10 people.
They probably have like 50 people doing it. They're still ahead of us.
Are they gaining like a lead or something?
Yeah,
Are they moving or are they just static?
you can take a look at it yourself. It's going. The bars are filling, and I'd say the Atreides are still in the lead.
I don't think the developers understand what's going on. I don't think the developers... Most of these bases
Also,
are just
like, does
sand
make a
flows.
valid point. The drop-off location for Atreides is next to the location where you can farm it.
Yeah. I assume there's some quests that are favorable for us, though.
So far, no.
Damn.
Like, maybe not this round, but I imagine we're going
No,
2 rounds.
it hasn't happened in the last 3 lands rounds.
There's been one.
No, there was the early access one, the one last week, and then this week.
There was never Lance Rod in the early access.
Yes, there was. Just no one did it because everyone was too new.
You can't do it. Like, it was locked.
No, it wasn't Kibbs.
Yeah, but nobody did it. Like, that's the issue. So there was only one before.
Just because no one chose to
Yes,
focus
that
on
doesn't
getting
matter. You're
action.
being autistic. You're just being
It
you're being
still
pedantic.
matters.
No,
The choice was
stop.
there.
They're being pedantic. That's pedantry. And no, you couldn't do it because I remember we couldn't do it. We looked at it and we couldn't do it.
Wait, Plague, hold on.
I literally got 50,000 Solaris from the early access lands.
Yes, but you couldn't do it. Like, it wouldn't have done anything.
You guys are artistic, you know it.
But what I'm saying is that these first drop-offs didn't favor anything in the Hangar Rift.
It's not much, but take them to Kaz.
I need you two to kiss because you're getting a little spurgy, okay?
All I'm pointing out is that we're entering hands level pedantry right now.
Also, I have now completed my capstone for what's it called? Swordmaster.
These Atreides bases don't even have Atreides in them. That's the funny part. They're just empty.
Yeah.
They're just
empty.
There's nobody in either one of these. I've been to both. I mean, I fought people once here before, but they're empty. Nobody farming
That's so
anybody.
weird. It's empty then.
I don't see anybody.
That's what happened to me with a lot of the deserter bases, where they're just empty for some reason.
They might have been already killed, Gibbs. Might have. Looks like they're all just empty. I think spawn rates are going to be a nightmare on this game.
I am exhausted, so I think that's all I can do for today. Just take care of other things.
It's really like Play's game. Every time he's joined us for this game, it's been squealy.
Squealy tired.
Logs
So
in,
fucking tired.
does one thing, then logs out.
I completed my capstone quest, which meant clearing
Like
a
I
couple
said,
areas just to get enough
one
experience.
thing.
And I also made an ornithopter, and I also traveled to the new base. Last time I played the game, I spent like hours fucking mining aluminum and fucking in the little chum crystals you get in the fucking ravine. No, I'm still gonna be here, Chatfish. I'm just fucking so goddamn tired.
Exit map from north and re-enter from east. That's true. You can get there faster. I wish we could kill the people at this Atreides base.
You know, I thought you were just gonna say, I wish we could kill people. I was like, can't metal to say that.
Because there's a lot of Atreides people here.
You just want to kill. Don't you?
It's like, okay, like, this quest is just, like, retarded. Like, I'm not gonna bother.
Dumb quest, and you made dumb purpose.
Alright, we should probably do that spice run, because we actually just need to get spice. So everybody regroup at base. I need everybody to be in attack thopters.
In attack thopters.
Rockets out.
Or, no, scout thopters, but, you know, offensive capability.
Wasn't these... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wasn't
Because-
the solution you guys come to
spice
is that
stand
you
now.
just make assault scout doctors? Because why bother with the scout, with the actual assault?
The assaults are still good, it's just they're slow.
Yeah, they're for carrying, basically. This is where we've jiggered.
I do like yours. The assault ornithopter. What's it do? Cargo. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, really.
it probably would be very good attacking people's buggies and spice harvesters, bases, and that's about it.
But why would you be in a buggy in the spice fields?
You on the rocks to harvest things, mining.
But everyone's after that spice, baby.
We got 11k out of 70k. What are you talking about, Plaka? Should we just ignore the lands rod then until the developers do anything about it? Well, the big thing is I think we should just get our carryall and spice harvester ready. That's what I think we should do. I think we should primarily focus on getting ourselves gear so we can actually stand a goddamn chance.
We have 250 spice knowledge being.
That's good, but that's not enough. He's like, just dies.
No, it probably isn't.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can see what it's gonna take to manufacture the best spice compactor thingy.
1,000 plastinium, 1,000 spice melange, 1,000 silicon blocks.
Mark 5, the Omni one. Oh, that is the Omni one, huh?
It's Mark 6 is the Omni static. Go to the advanced.
It needs that. It needs... Okay, it doesn't need 1,000. It only needs 4 more
I thought you were talking about the
plastinium.
refinery kits.
Fuck no. I'm gonna get the Omni compactor because that way I can get as much spice as possible while you guys cover me. That way I can go as quickly as possible. I'm scared.
Are you still collecting the pumps, Kaz, or did you give up on that?
We should try to do it, but realistically, I've said probably better if everyone's can do aluminum gear. And everyone can then contribute pretty easily at that.
Yes, and also the getting up the level 3 spice refinery, because if we get this carryall and we get the spice harvester, then we just need the tier 3 spice refinery, and then get all the remaining base upgrades, and then the base is maxed, meaning nothing the base won't want or need anything, meaning all resources can go to purely warfare. That would be ideal.
Yeah, we still have a lot of room to grow. Growing pays off in the end.
Because we need to get our main base off the ground. And continue to get it off the ground. And if we don't, Johan will die. He's like, no.
Do you think people will start making hangar bases where its whole purpose is just to be a hangar?
That's what I want to do for a template. That's for the deep desert. For the deep desert, I just want to make a hangar template, and we put it in the shallow, and that's our shallow bucket. And the shallow bucket is just storage.
By the way, I'm going to stress this while we're talking about this stuff. You cannot, as everyone knows, you cannot carry passengers. That also applies to carry-all transporting vehicles. Vehicles have to be disassembled and taken over in your inventory, and then reassembled.
Yep, that's why the shallow will be the hangar. The shallow should be the hangar because the shallow is the safest place. But the only danger is leaving the shallow and returning. But if we always go out in a group and a horde, there's a good chance we'll make it. And if we don't, Blake will die. He's like, that'll teach Blake.
All plagues must die.
We need cobalt paste. That's what we're lacking.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I ate all of it.
You guys remember when you use stuff, you also gotta replenish it.
I know, I will be gathering more.
Well, that's not gonna help me now, is it? So
Kibs,
I need somebody
should be
I need
so
somebody to
annoying
go
to fire.
shut the fuck up. I need somebody to go because we have to get shit done. Like, I need somebody on the buggy now. We're going mining.
Kibs, check the refinery and see if you can just make some.
I
Had a
just
lot of
did.
crystals earlier.
We don't. We're depleted.
Now, of course.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put up the game.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna go on mining duty, bitch. He's like, "Eep."
I'll have to fly back, by the way, so you might as well keep going, and I'll just meet you there.
You have a pocket tool?
Yeah, I can just pocket my ornithopter when I get there.
There's someone T-posing at me behind me. Ah! Drives. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm gonna get over here, Mark, you T-posing freak. Now, he and the VC's waiting.
East Mark Tillebeck.
Oh my god, there are people in there. Nobody's been looking. Alright, let's see.
There are people in there, but I thought we were supposed to bring them in.
We were to talk about it. No. Ask about it. Ask. Alright, so let's see. More
I can't ask on stream because it's logistics.
Oh my god. You know what to say? Look at the Discord and I'll just do everything. And that'll be it. Alright, so more importantly, Mark here, Mark. You driving, Mark?
Yeah, I've got a buggy
Marky
in my
Mark.
base.
Wait, no, aren't you driving this one?
I mean, I guess.
This one.
My
Yeah.
base is closer to the rift, but
Which is yours have a Mark 5 cutaway?
it does.
Okay. But really, we should just go.
The fucking wheels are so dumb looking. You know that? They're the dumbest looking wheels I've ever seen in my life.
You're just mad because our Conans have the most amazing looking vehicles.
I kind of should hover it actually. That'd make it look extra dumb.
And that would make the worms fucking murder this thing in an instant.
Yeah. It's like, why are you bringing this to fucking Arrakis? I don't know. Felt like it.
Just because we have the technology to do it doesn't mean we should do it. Oh, that's right. Of course my Thopter is like in there. How did kid pass his license test? Shut up.
He didn't.
Chatfish, we are halfway over. Well, no, we are less than halfway towards today's goal, chat. We're falling
If you
behind.
make it, I'll say something nice about Chatfish. That's a rarity.
That's a doubt. But it'd be weird to see what it'd be. It would
Are
be.
you trying to end the world, Reggie, by doing that?
Are you being nice to Chatfish? That's-
What the fuck is that building? Sometimes people build some really weird shit. That house next to you, Blake, is slowly building itself taller because I think he's mad that he's tiny and stubby. Tiny and stubby.
He's all impotent. Oh no.
No.
He's feeling impotent.
Someone's stealing my base location.
Look, it's Buckamus Prime.
It's the
last of the primes.
squirrel fucker. Black Knight gives 10 memberships. Thank you for the gift of membership, Black Knight. That's very generous of you. Now, remember, there's a bounty on Decompressor for max tier. You might win it. Oh, Gabriel. Obliviously. Mordecai. Scully. Scully. Woltoski. Nice. Little Romanian guy. And that's it. Better luck next time, boys. Wah! We're going to put that hashtags to. Black boy. He's like, no, don't say that. Where's your base, Mark?
Like a racist.
It's where it's always been.
Did you move it, Marky Moo?
I mean, it's across the street now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did move it, so it isn't where it was. Mark. Okay. You did build a really cool looking base.
Which location should I go to? Should I just go back to the Atreides base?
We're just mining etherite. We've got it, Squilly. If you gotta go fucking do stuff, go do stuff.
I don't have to. Okay.
Just rebuild stuff later when you're you can. Or make
then
progress in
I'll
your quests,
park
if nothing else. Yeah, make progress.
I'll do a quest and then have the
2000s.
game open. Even though Kid was guilt tripping me into helping me out.
Did it work? Wasn't guilt tripping. I was saying that normally you're supposed to get the cobalt paste back. But it's like, I'll get it tomorrow. It's like, okay, well, I need it now, but alright.
Guilt trip me. Works.
Just make that cobalt paste later. Like, you can do it later. Just... If Chumba was here, Chumba might have had an aneurysm.
He's always having an aneurysm, though. Chuma getting mad doesn't mean anything.
Alright, how many scout combat escorts will we have? Ghost is sitting by himself, so I'm grabbing. I want at least 3 or 4. Ghost.
Yes.
You can borrow mine. He's like, whoa.
Alright, switching to rockets.
We're gonna need pilots for the combat escort. We're going spice harvesting in a minute. But in a minute.
You got the carry-all already?
No, that's what we're working on.
Almost there.
We were making great progress until they went hunting for fucking Harkonnens. We turned it to open season out there.
Wait, hold on. Were you attacked by the same people?
Yes.
Seeking revenge?
They downed my
Oh, no.
ornithopter. They went to start cutting off the wings and to loot me. And then I exited my ornithopter, looked at them, typed in caps, I am a desert creature, and then activated my shield. And then they turned around and ran. They turned around. I denied them my assets. That's fine. I'll remake my gear. That's not a big deal. But you're not getting my spice, you little shits.
That's funny.
Why do you see I'm a desert creature, though?
It's a quote from the Dune. Liet says that when he is about to be eaten by a worm. I am a desert creature!
And then proceeds to die very well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody should just say that when they die. Or get down.
He is a hero.
Yeah, but it'll probably freak out the people who are attacking you if everybody says that shit.
Because it was so funny, the worm went apeshit, and then, like, it was on its way instantly. It's like, yeah, go ahead, take the thopter. And then I sat there and got eaten, as they barely got away, little shits. That was funny, though.
You should have chased after them.
Oh, they were... You've never seen people run with their tails between their legs so fast before.
Ironically, you recreated the, I guess, technically, maybe the worst kinds.
Worst kinds? What?
I serve only one god.
You haven't seen the other. I serve only one.
No offense to the actor, but I do think it is unironically the black lady that is the worst kinds.
Yeah. That,
Yeah,
I wasn't
it's
quoting
not saying,
her.
Like, it's not a bad. I'm just saying, but that's what she does.
No.
When she says it.
No.
That's not.
She,
no,
she never said.
No, I quoted real life.
She never said that, you little monkey.
I am
She
a
never said that,
desert
but-
creature.
No, I'm saying she never said it, but she did that.
Yeah, okay, so you haven't seen the actual scene, though. Because Lee
No, I
Kynes
have.
does this.
Yeah, it's the miniseries
Yeah.
that does that.
I
Yeah,
am
I
a
know-
desert creature. Like, that's where that's
You're
from.
quoting. I'm saying you're quoting that kinds, but the
My
you're
action was
doing-
the same.
Was no, your action is the kinds.
No. No.
They both take that action. Mongolite.
Trent hasn't watched the old ones.
Trent is
In the
dumb.
movie one, in the movie one,
Trent is
she activates a thumper.
But
Yeah, the
using
movie
her
one,
fist.
She summoned,
Well, she
I'm
actually
saying-
used her fist on the ground.
Yeah, she summons a Shia Halud. That's what I'm saying. Kibbs, in action, Kibbs quoted the miniseries, but in action, he did the one in the movie.
Don't cope and seethe. Cope and seethe. You can't take away my moment.
Cope and seethe.
Or cope and
Cope
seethe.
and seethe. Ball.
You are allowed to do that.
Coping and seething is free, Kibbs.
The government doesn't want you to know that. You can just start coping right now.
I'll just recreate the Zendaya heavy breathing at the end of the second part.
Yeah, and staring at the camera, pouting. I got boo-hoo. Like, that was so bad. Oh my god, I fucking want to blow my brains out just thinking about that scene.
Coping, seething.
And that was so bad. Did you see part 2, Bucky? Oh my god.
I watched her grab the fucking spike things to go
Oh.
do a thing that she never actually did.
Yeah, because that never happened.
Well, it also never happened in that movie either. They cut away from it.
Yep. I'm glad the
They
director
really wanted to
departed
empower
because...
Shawnee for some reason.
Well, the director made the first part, and the first part was good. Then, for whatever reason, he did what he did in the second part. And the second part's just kind of not that good. Like, it's alright, but it's just like, eh. Like, I'm gonna
They
watch...
wanted to give Zendaya a fucking better part. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to expand her role.
Problem is, Chani just isn't the character to do that. Sorry.
I know, but Zendaya doesn't know how to play any other character other than
Angry
somebody
bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, they push her into a lot of things like that that she probably shouldn't do.
Did the movies
She's
even
Mary Jane for some reason.
Did the movies
No,
ever
MJ.
register that
MJ, yeah.
she's Dr. Kyne's daughter?
Oh yeah, she's
And
not.
it-
She can't be Mary Jane because Mary Jane's a white lady.
Yeah, I think they say it. I mean, it's everybody knows. It's like Darth Vader, like, dude. Everybody knows Chani's Dr. Kyne's daughter.
Wait, what?
Chani is Dr. Kyne's daughter.
There was no.
I mean, the way the new movie's presented, you almost think Stilgar is.
That's weird.
I don't think you erase Sub-Saharan that quickly in one generation.
Oh, yeah, that's because they retconned it. In the new one, no, she's not, because... Yeah, they fucked it up. I get that their genes are weak, but come on, bro. I get that
That's like an Irish, like a Scottish Korean person.
Did you
Like
guys head out
Holocaust.
yet, or are you guys just?
We're assembling at the base.
We're grabbing etherite for the cobalt paste.
Okay, I'm assembling at the base.
By the way, Kibbs, to make it a little bit easier, I'll pilot it for you so you can just focus on doing the cavalry.
Oh, you want to make the Omni then? Because you're gonna need the Omni. What's your desert compacting skills? Or sand
No,
compacting?
what I was saying is that I will pilot it for you, so you don't have to try to juggle around and get in the air.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good thinking.
Now, Gibbs,
what's up?
I have found a fast food, sort of fast food place, like a semi sit-down fast food place that makes the best fucking chicken tenders I've ever had.
What's it called?
BurgerFi.
BurgerFi.
Yeah, like F-I.
Is it global or is it? I mean, not global. Is it? Is it
no, it's not going
country?
to you.
Ah, damn, it's East Coast. I like how Culver's is now spreading everywhere. Now everyone has Culver's. Now it doesn't feel special anymore. Not special. You guys get it too. You guys get it too.
Holy shit, it's delicious. Cassie, you should try it.
Culver's? I don't recall.
No, BurgerFi.
In that same chest cab, I just put all my industrial pumps that I had.
They don't go here, but I appreciate them putting them in front of my face.
That's why I was trying to do the trade thing, and I realized, wait, you're in a chest. I'll just put them in the chest that you're in.
Let's see. That's
Also, just as a reminder, the developers did confirm that yes, the battle tanks will be being added, so we will get battle tanks. I'm very curious to see how that works.
Anti-worm battle tanks.
No, I think you could shoot at worms and it should like spook them away, but I don't remember if that was actually in the books or something. Or was that just a Westwood adaptation? Because in Westwood you can shoot cannons at it and the worms like and leaves.
I think that was on Westwood.
Yeah, leave. He's like
They've never really implied the worms are scared of anything aside from like how you steer them when you ride them by irritating their skin by opening up flaps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by lifting the scales, sand gets in, it irritates them, so they try to rotate to keep it away from the sand.
That's how
so
they're
what
able
you
to
could
control
do,
them. Yep.
I guess what they could do is they could design a rocket that just shoots sand.
No, they would be better off making
Pocket sand.
Their weakness, sand.
They would legitimately be better off shooting a water cannon at them.
It'd have to be a lot of water. It is toxic to them, but a lot more.
Why is it toxic to them, kids?
Because of how their metabolism works. Well, it's not necessarily toxic. It's a vast quantities of water and exposes quickly speeds up their metabolism process. They start eating
And then
themselves to death.
Okay, that makes sense.
But Kibbs, I don't understand. How can they move so fast, but their metabolism is really slow?
Because how they consume things. Their little mouths, when they open, one thing that the movie did wrong is that you should see like a glowing flame inside their mouth. Because they're literally, fuck. There's this sort of... Go ahead.
They are basically a refinery on the ground.
Yeah, they're constantly refining resources. Like little mobile refineries.
I don't know if it's just Leto, or if Leto's death also explains how they die to water, but like he kind of slowly breaks up into the smaller sand trout.
Yeah, but it falls apart.
He chose to do that in a weird
He
way.
did, but he also fell into a river. And I think there was one point in the book where it rains and he's out in the open and he's squirming because the sand trout are trying to get out to consume the water. So I don't know if that happens to regular worms or if that's just him specifically being a worm.
Sand trout do actually devour water in the process of it basically what allows them to use water is the reason why it's toxic to the adults. They use it to increase their metabolism And in the process of doing that, they make spikes, or what happens before spice gets oxidized.
Yeah, because I mean, snakes have very slow metabolisms, but they still strike very fast. It's
Okay, we
you
got
know, the
probably
way
enough
you-
either, right? We're gonna return to base. RTB.
Roger.
I'm just saying, I don't know if if a sandworm dies, if he breaks up into sand trope. Is I can't. I don't
No.
know.
That's not how that works.
Because the
It's
big
really
ones are like
weird.
singular
It
entities.
technically
every
involves
time.
it technically involves cannibalism. It's weird.
That's what I mean.
That's
It's a very-
because the worms feed off each
are-
other.
Yeah, the worms are a closed ecosystem amongst themselves. They're both the top and bottom of the food chain.
Yeah, there's actually a cutscene that kind of like alludes to that fact that the early life cycle is mostly cannibalism.
Yep, each other. I just like the fact that when the spice blows happen, like little worms are flung into the air, like, hey! Come on, that's funny. I'm not the only one thinking it. I think we're going the
picture
wrong
little
way, by the way.
claws scrabbling at the sky as they squeal. Yeah, no, I see it.
This is not an exit.
Hey.
I prefer to mention it's graboids getting flung into the air.
I'll help guide you. Take a right up ahead.
So
Or
kids,
no, cross
with
the ravine, then take a right.
With the sandfish thing, or what? The sand trout, sorry. If they get flung into the air by the fucking spice eruptions,
they die.
Most of those ones are dead, by the way.
Oh.
Some of them actually do survive, but that's when the Fremen quickly run out and grab them because they use them.
Yeah?
You want to go?
For what?
Go down in the middle. Yep.
In like a few
Sardines.
centuries, will turn into a big one.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I know that in a few centuries they turned to big one. Why do they use them?
The
What
Fremen
do they
use
use
them
for?
for their witch ladies. They make the witch ladies have to. So part of the trial of them becoming, prove that they're a Saiyadina, is they need to cleanse the blood of the worm, that we call the life of water, and convert it from poison into water, inside themselves and also in the vase itself, so the tribe may drink the water. If they fail to do that, they die.
Well, yeah,
That's-
because they're poisoned. Gotcha.
Yep.
An additional thing to that is that it's also the Bene Gesserit need that as well.
They do, huh?
Well, because
What
the
for?
Saiyadina is just a Reverend Mother.
It's where they get the power. It's partially where they get their powers from. But because they're women, they can't go. They can't go all the way. If they see the what do you call it? The thing, they have to look away. I forget what it's called. But if they look into it, they're driven mad. And the only one who can go there, that place, is is basically the one, which is like, you know, Paul.
Keanu Reeves.
The God Emperor.
Imagine if Keanu Reeves played Paul Atreides. Like,
It would be
like how
very
old he
weird.
is. Like, he's so fucking old right now.
Leto, my dad, who's also the same age as him.
You know what?
Younger.
It actually makes sense if
Leto's
they-
younger.
It's too late for them to do it, but it would make sense if they made him.
If they made
old,
what?
Old Paul.
No, like the original Leto the First. I think Keanu could be Leto the First.
No, I don't think so. I think they fucked up and made a really, really good Leto the First in this last iteration.
Yeah, Leto the First is awesome. Honestly, they should just make a prequel series about him. Because the actor was great.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the actor wasn't bad. I was just saying that would be the only place where Keanu would fit.
Also, doing
Sure,
the Children
but
of the
they-
Dune, how are they going to do it? How are they going to get Paul to... They need to age him up. He looks a little too young.
That's where we can use. That's where he can use Paul.
Because
fucking
what?
Keanu Reeves.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
No.
He's so random.
He said too much.
You see Paul run
No.
over to a fucking like green alien and start sucking his tit for blue milk.
After the crimes committed by fucking,
Disney?
No, by he just says fucking name and I immediately forgot.
Mark
so I kept
Hamill.
Fucking talking.
Mark
Mark
Hamill.
Hamill. After the crimes Mark Hamill fucking has committed, we should make him do a fucking Joker voice for this movie.
Yeah, he's ruined enough space deserts already.
He's got to do a Joker voice, and he's gonna be sad because he hates doing the Joker voice.
He does?
Well, he's so sick of it because he's been doing it for fucking years.
That's funny as hell.
I think so. Yeah, but whoever the actor was that played Leto the First here recently, Because they did that, they have now created an archetype for the character that must look and sound like him. Just like how Iron Man looks and sounds like fucking Robert Downey Jr.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What they should do in the sequel series that they're making, or the next book movie, they should get Leto the Second to play, they get Leto the First to play Leto the Second, and like it's just Paul's just the same age, and it's like Dad. I would like to see that actor become fucking the God Emperor. Like imagine his little beard, but like worm body.
Could you imagine if they just made it to where Paul is literally talking to the future Leto the Second? Like, in like somehow with his bullshit abilities.
So, dude, you look literally like my dad. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking wild.
And Leto,
You know what? I'm gonna
replies-
name you Leto the Second.
And then Leto just replies, "I know because I can see the past too."
Yeah, they're
I
like
live
talking
the
back
past.
to him. He's like, dude, you
Yeah.
know, fucking. They're just
That's a
father and
weird
son
thing.
talking back and forth to each other like that.
It's a weird thing, but the whole genetic memory thing does sort of allow that to happen, where they have a alt version of the past ego.
It is kind of
Actually-
strange. I can't remember their interactions in the book, but it was kind of cool.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
When did Paul go and become Sandman?
Oh, when he became the Messiah, or not the Messiah, but like the Prophet or whatever.
Yeah, where he was just Sandman.
That's pretty much after the jihad was going on. He basically at some point was like, "No, I don't want to become the God Emperor, and I don't want to go down this path because I want to find a solution, a workaround." And so he basically leaves he basically lets himself get assassinated. Not really assassinated because he foresees it, but he pretends that he was killed and disappears. And then he goes and wanders and basically starts spreading like this prophecy or something. I can't remember. And he's trying to like avoid something from happening, but his son basically like have a confrontation. And Chuma's gonna correct me on this. I know this later, but it basically sums up to like, okay, well that was cool that you tried to do that, but that didn't work. Like the problem is still there. Like we're gonna have to do the golden path. It's not there is no other solution. Like the only solution to fix the problem is that we're gonna have to go down this one path, and it's gonna be brutal, but humanity will come out stronger in the end.
Well, I think he doesn't pretend to be assassinated, but he does get injured, and then he does the tradition of what Fremen do when they get injured, like he did.
Like disappears or whatever. Run out to the
'cause
desert
if
and be
you-
eaten by worm.
Yeah, if you're blind, the Swordmaster in this game kind of hints at it. If you're blind,
What?
you're expected to go out into the desert and get eaten by a worm.
Yeah, go fuck off. You're deadbeat to society. Yeah, that's
And he killed them because
yeah,
like, that's stupid.
Fremen don't have cripples. Like there are no cripples in Fremen society. If you're born with a disability, they just like nope. Sorry, dude. Like you're on your own.
Good. Harkening back to the Spartan philosophy.
Why the Fremen are so hardcore in terms of like their culture. I mean, Fremen are just free man, just sorted.
Bunch of Fremoids.
Well, freedom's a hard path compared to even subservience.
What about chat bitches? Are they hard? Like,
So, Kaz, how far are you into into this? Like, how much more do you have to unlock in terms of technology?
Oh fuck, dude! I don't want to think about it. Like you go and you get to duraluminum, and then it's like you hit a wall, like blam. But it's not because I hit a wall because the game is harder and super grindy all of a sudden. It's because we don't want to do the individual, because individually I would have my plastoid armor already, and I would already be at the end tier. But we're doing it as a guild, and so in a way you have to do this, which is this advanced fabricator. And we have to build the fucking massive goddamn carrier thopter and spice harvester. And we're doing industrial level refining and harvesting. Which means once this stuff is operational, the amount of resources we will generate will be fucking cataclysmic. Like it's going to explode. Because for every resource we get, for every spice we get now, or a group of spice, it generates 10 spice, right now? Like,
Every 750 spice stand will make 10 spice more.
Yep, and then when we upgrade to the next tier, it expands exponentially again.
And once you guys have all the default stuff, you can start opening up other resource collection, like for example having
Not to mention,
the
once I go
buggy-
plantologist and get the max sandcrawler spice, 30% bonus to sandcrawler yield. Jesus Christ.
You know what, Kibs?
What?
You get that. You get to be the spice hand.
Yeah, I get fucking swallowed if you guys get shot down. That's what happens. I get swallowed. Nope.
How convenient.
You're at least doing the spice harvest.
I'll be driving
I'm
around the
willing
little
to
harvest
fight a
going,
carrier
and
for
all
you.
I'll be doing, be like, business just get eaten. I just get eaten.
I recommend, Kibbs, you do a few practice runs on how people pick up and put down the fucking harvester.
Yes, we're also going to be doing
In the safe
training.
zone.
There's going to be training dogfight exercises for the chatfish who have yet to fight, because the enemy now has Mark 6 Scout Thopters and Mark 5 Scout Thopters. We were able to continue the fight with Mark 4s, but now we are at a point now where it's like Mark 4s are no longer tenable. Well, they're doable, but they're older models. They just can't quite compete up with the Mark 5s, and not the Mark 6s. They're too fast. The Mark 6s run circles around us.
Yeah,
The
they're
Mark
gonna hunt you
6s
down or
go-
get away, one or the other.
Yeah,
Well, it'll be
the
nice
Mark
to-
6s go 20 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, they're
It'll be
just too
nice
fast.
when the guild gets high enough too, because what you can do is you can start opening up like the buggies in depots to everyone, and then they can just go get the resources there, and then they just don't have to worry about ferrying them.
Yep. I mean, the big thing here is that I had Squilly come here, and he's just uplifted himself to duraluminum. We can uplift anyone to tier 5. Tier 5 is not an issue. Like, if somebody joins and joins a group, we can just quickly bring them up to tier 5 in relative short order, because we can do that. The goal is to be able to do that for tier 6, for armor and guns and equipment.
The biggest stopgap, really, I've noticed to get people up to our level, and this isn't just this guild and server. It's also some friends who also happen to have hopped into that aren't related to this. Is their pride? They don't want the help.
Yes, that's true.
That's what I was doing.
Also, I think some people, or the loner types, are like, oh, if I have to put the resource back in after I use it, why don't I just grab the resource myself and then go use it?
Well, that's why I mean, like, it'll be nice when when we actually open up the buggies and stuff to the
Mhm.
depots, because then you don't have to be like for example, the Jasmium and the Shoal, right? Like, just having a buggy there where someone can load up their assault ornithopter with a bunch of Jasmium that's already there, and then they just do a quick run and plop in, and then they can just drive off.
All right, because you have the field taken care of, right?
We have fuel, yes.
Okay, so here's my thinking, because I'm an expert kib at kib warfare. Where's my stupid little thopter? There it is. So, I'm going to pocket my thopter, but I'm going to detach the things so that if we get attacked, I can dismount and join the air battle. You mean no fucking target available game? It's okay, fine. I gotta patch that. Probably because of the skin.
Oh yeah, Kibbs.
It is like a skin.
Morty was telling me about how he had seen someone, a group, keep the spice harvester being held by the carryall and still hoovering up the spice.
Oh, that's so cheaty.
Yeah, as long as
It's
the
so
carryall
cheaty.
stays close to the spice harvester and low enough for it to drive
Rocket
itself,
bullets.
it's technically possible. Despite how stupid it is.
All right, everybody to base. Get ready for launch soon. I'm attaching the rocket pods to my thopter, and I just need to go get rockets, and then I'm golden.
Roger.
Golden path.
The golden bucketfish. I grab Bucky, just lathers him gold. He just looks at me. He's like, "Bro, it's gold on the body."
I'm currently making the next part of the
Good question.
carrier.
How could this happen?
Is Bucky the kind of guy that would paint himself gold?
No.
Feels
Why would I
superior
want to
than everyone
die?
else? Like I'm referring to like the paint yourself in gold, like the Homer Simpson way, where you just
Like what?
Where you just paint yourself gold, like the paint.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
No,
Oh, you die,
Bucky's
though.
Bucky's just gonna go full hard code and just. bathe
You don't
himself in
know?
grease.
Okay.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what, Screely? I want you to paint yourself gold. Like
I don't want
100% of your body needs to be painted gold.
But I don't really
Please
want
do
to. I think I want you to do that instead.
No, you don't seem to find an issue with it. You
All
should
right,
do it.
crafting the Omni compactor now. And
no.
Bucky,
What do you mean
can
no?
prove
I was
yourself
about to make all the
smart.
wings
Tell
in
us
one
why
go.
it's a bad idea.
But I literally got that so we could get more spice, you goober.
It's okay. We just need the 2 side holes and the wings now.
Oh no, I hit Z. No.
Okay, trade that tool for that tool. Put this tool in the everybody can use chest.
No, you did not, Rifford.
God damn it. It's full fucking god damn it. We need to sell some of this garbage in there. God damn it. There we go. Extra sand compactor over there. 200 rockets for my rocket pods. I didn't craft all of them because I don't want to craft that many at that point. If we're still alive, you know, we're dead at that point. We're dead at that point.
Let me go put potties in the stills. Gotta put the water.
Yeah, filled it up. Dropping
How many-
excess that because I don't need to carry it.
With how many earth-shattering events that occur on this planet, you think that there wouldn't be any ravines, but there are.
Earth-shattering
By the way,
chatfish.
Mark, if you're not going with us to the deep desert, we
Mark,
do
somewhat.
have a crate that you
With me?
can just fill it with corpses.
Oh, are you not coming, Mark? Are you scared? Mm-hmm.
No, I'm coming. I am scared.
I just
Okay, good. We're all
I
scared.
am going to cry, by the way. I will cry.
Well, you cry all the time, though. Like your fucking profile pictures, you're crying.
All right, there we go. Rocket pods are equipped.
What loadout should I bring? Rockets or storage?
Rockets. I will be the only one harvesting spice. My equipment is in good condition. We have plenty of munition, and we have a bandage for bandaging if I get a boo-boo. If I get a boo-boo. But it's only for a boo-boo. Yes, only a singular boo-boo chatfish. Okay.
Gibbs, will that heal through a rocket pod hitting you?
Will that what?
No.
Oh god, no. If a rocket smacks into me, I'll just be gone.
Unless he turns his shield on, and then he has probably like 10
Then I have
seconds
5
to live.
seconds to get the fuck out of there before fucking Shia Snood fucking gobbles me up.
Shia Snood.
I appreciate everyone's taking my dumbass names.
Oh, Tiberius wants in.
What are you talking about? Kibbs came up with that.
Yeah, totally.
Now Kibbs.
Yeah,
are you
thanks, bro.
forgetting
No problem.
Are you
Like,
forgetting one
Oh,
piece
shoot a
of
burrito.
equipment?
I remember that. When he took
I
credit
thought-
for fucking shoot a burrito.
Well, hold on, I thought Fuzzy came up with that one.
Yeah, Fuzzy came with that one.
Buzzy can't come up with shit. He's busy
He's so mad.
covering himself in salt and sugar.
You should.
What?
I don't know why he does it, but he does.
Okay.
This is lore, by the way.
Alright, boys. Is everybody coming? Tauber, you're on your way?
No, Squirrely, you're not waiting until Friday to start working on stuff, are you?
I have Thursday off, and I plan to work on at least 2 of the maps tonight.
Alright.
Now, Kibbs,
Okay.
before you go,
I just remember the last one you did, and then I just don't want to let you do that to yourself again.
Mm. Really?
The problem with being the one that makes maps is that you have to have inspiration to do it.
Oh damn!
Actually,
Really,
have
what
to
the
be
fuck?
an inspired individual.
That's the. I don't think kids understand what I was trying to say.
I think that's the issue.
No
Once-
wonder
once
it's
you
taking
get into-
Kibbs so long.
Once you get into a groove, and then you start making massive progress. That's all I'm trying to say.
Alright,
Yeah.
Trent. Trent.
do you have your spice mask?
Oh shit, good point.
Damn it!
Please don't smush me.
I have one. If you don't have one,
No, trade with me.
Yes, Kibbs. It'll be like using
Someone
his
have to
mask
land
that he
in
just
there, I
used.
also need one. Ugh. Yeah.
Kids, we can see that you're eating stuff on screen.
No, no.
He's going yum 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 yum.
I'm pretzel.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh my God, Cassie! You fucking old man.
That wasn't me, actually. That
Okay,
was someone
Kibbs.
else's phone.
Chazvik did it.
You know what? That's right, Cassie. That was your alarm clock you set for Kibbs to have a piece of candy.
You know what? If I have to take the blame for that alarm, then Kibbs has to eat sour candy. I'll take that.
I feel like Kibbs only has to
Just
eat sour candy if he makes the deal, if Chatfish makes the daily goal, and they have yet to do that.
This wasn't part of the deal. This deal's getting worse all the time.
The only reason why we do the Star Wars watch is just so we can get to the robot chicken.
Damn.
Because every time we watch Star Wars, we at the end, the best part, it isn't a Star Wars movie.
It's robot chicken.
It's the Star Wars robot chicken specials, which are literally gold, by the way.
I wish Robot Chicken was still making content that was, and it was funny.
They still make stuff.
Have they stopped being funny?
Oh, there's always so many skits you could run through before stuff starts missing more often than not.
True.
I don't know. There's plenty of new things coming out they can parody.
Yeah, but the question is, will Seth
There's a
Green
lot
do
of
it?
new things they could parody.
I know
So the
Seth Green
difference
is a bit of a nerd, so he might not like things that the industry are doing, but he's also on the inside, so 50-50.
Was Seth Green in the Family Guy as well?
Yes, he is Chris, I think.
So I remember distinctly that they were making fun of some fucking person about the Stewie being escaping from the actor's basement or something, or producer's basement.
What?
It's like, oh yeah, we knew about this, real world issue that this person was basically, attracted to children. We just didn't tell anybody, but we put it in the show as a jab at him.
As a jab? Dude, you report that to the fucking police.
No, they just didn't. I was like, yeah, we were always against him. Look, you thought that was just a coincidence joke? No, we actually put that in there specifically to, attack him.
That's incriminating.
Yes.
That means you knew.
Yes.
And they didn't do anything about it.
They enabled.
That fucked
Yes.
up.
Congratulations, welcome to Hollywood.
That's unethical. They need to be dragged through the streets. With love and compassion, you do. Okay. Anyway, love and compassion.
I can't believe artists knew the whole time.
I did.
I'm warning
Oh,
you
yeah.
with peace and love, peace and love.
I'm here to hand you the rope. What you do with it is your choice.
All right, boys. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna go through the list. Trent, you good? I got the mask. Trent?
Yeah, just hanging up some clothes while we were waiting.
Oh, you got rocket pods ready and rockets?
Got
Instead of hanging clothes, you could be hanging different things.
Okay, you're good to go, Trent? Good. Tiberius?
I'm swapping out my storage on my assault thopter that I have done with rocket pods because.
Are you sure you want to bring an assault thopter for this? You will be slower.
I don't have the small thopters rockets anymore.
Do you need to borrow some?
It, blew up.
You need to borrow some. Because committing an attack thopter is a risk.
Like, you're guaranteed to probably not get away.
Like, I can borrow you some scout thopter rockets, dude. Because I don't know if we can win this fight. I don't know if we can. I don't know what's out
You
there.
said there was like 6 of them.
Yeah, because there might be not, but like I'm willing to loan you some, dude, so you don't have to risk it.
Alright. Well, I've been kind of thinking that maybe we can all take the still tents and then set a trap for them.
Well, we're out.
We don't
This
have
is
any
this is a
vehicle
spice
weapons.
harvesting op.
We're so close to the carrier.
Alright.
Right now, I actually need more plastinium than spice.
I don't have enough
It's not a bad
durability for a
idea
spare
once we
rocket.
get,
water.
All right.
Once we get the
In that case,
person launchers,
I'm gonna take out my rocket pods. We don't have a spare rocket pod anywhere, do we?
No, we don't.
Okay.
I got one at my base.
Oh,
I
you
can
do?
run and get it. Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Okay. Meet us at the hangar bay. All right, next, Blake, you joining us, Blake? Black! Starts screaming at him. He's like, and he screams and dies. I have what? No. God damn it, he's a pussy. All right, next, Metamax. Yeah, you're here joining us. I know, you're right here.
Yep.
There's no escape from the meta.
Mark? Mark! Okay. Ghost? He just looks at me. Ghost? Ghost?
Sorry,
Focus?
back. What's going on?
You gonna join the op?
No.
You don't wanna? Okay, fair. Lucky?
I have tasks I'm trying to complete. Sorry.
Cassie?
I already gave you my answer.
I know. I got the sketch back for the Dawn, which means that that's almost done.
I'll be back.
Cassie, you joining? Cassie?
I'm literally said I was going to fly the assault helicopter.
Are you gonna? Oh yeah, okay.
I was going to be your chauffeur.
I've got a pocket thopter. If we come under attack, I will just drop my pocket thop.
Worst comes to worst, I can do the same thing.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like how you get to have all the icons on yours, but I can't have icons for some reason.
It bugs us, dude, even for me. Sometimes yours will just turn off randomly. They gotta patch that. What I want is I want guild markers and friend markers. I also want to be able to see Harkonnen or faction allegiance markers as well. When you're close enough in proximity or to ID them.
Is there a way to customize like what emotes you can do?
Nope.
Not that I know of. I haven't really looked though, so I don't know.
Because I know at the start of the game you got, if you depending on where you chose, you got a special salute, or yeah, but I don't know where that is on the game, so.
Except for.
Well, to do them, you tab and then left click, and then it gives you a wheel. Maybe you can change it there. All right, I'm putting the extra missile pod in the safe in the hangar.
So is this in the deep desert or at the hilltop base?
We will be going to the deep desert.
We're at the hangar. At the in the Haga.
All right, just got back from the the council meeting. We just taping. Shut up, Dad. Shut the fuck up. I'm cool. Get the clap for me.
You were here. Oh,
all right,
no.
so Melk and his guild are currently out skirmishing with the Atreides. If we spot Spice, we'll report it. If they're nearby and need assistance, we will lend aid if need be. But our priority is Spice to finish our harvester and carry-on. They've finished their harvester and carry-on, and we've been talking to the council. We are probably going to form a council base, the first of its history, where all three guilds are going to merge a base, or at least put bases in close proximity to lend aid and assistance to each other in the deep desert.
Oh, cool. Then I can get to meet all of them. Talk to them.
They're a bit derpy. No, I'm kidding. Not
Let's
derpy.
see.
They're nice people.
And remember, people, there will be no damn the
Are they
spice
listening?
moments. Your life is not worth
The
it.
funny thing is
No.
that they're all older than us.
It's too late for Chavish. I can no longer say anything nice to you. Chavish has not made a daily goal, and I must go to make maps.
We make maps based. Squealy.
Chavish, I will not be saying anything nice to you. In fact, I will be mean to you. Flake, you are fat.
Like, no! I just hold his
He will
fish.
now cry himself to sleep and die.
Or what if you're just telling the truth and like just acknowledges that?
Little X's on his eyes. Just gone. Little hats frumpied. Tongue sticking out. Alright, good luck on the maps. I'm looking forward to seeing what cool maps you make. Squealy.
Wham.
Looking forward to it. Can't wait to see him. Play Squealy. Make him cool, Squealy. Come on, Squealy. You can do it. I know you can. Kitty. He's dead.
Did say a long session.
You did. We're dedicating
A
the whole day.
long session.
Yeah, we're dedicating the whole day to it. Squealy.
Good kid. Remember.
Make maps good. Make now. Now.
Bye now.
See ya.
So what are we waiting for now?
Somebody went to go get a rocket pod. Back yet?
Yeah, I put it in the safe.
Oh, is everybody good? Everybody got water?
Yes.
Everybody got rockets?
One moment, because I am getting the aluminum and silicone we need to make the storage chests.
And I do have the omni-static compactor. Or static compacting. Static compacting. And then they fall over dead. Gale is assaulting my window, says former ghost. Good. Long may it pelt the ghost. Go outside. Run around. Runs back inside. Ooh, bruised. Oh my god, funny. Morty, no! Morty, man! Morty lost power again today, goddamn. Or still hasn't gotten his power back. You call your power company, make sure you don't waste too much phone battery, dude. Like, make sure you got, like, enough in case you need to make emergency calls and stuff.
Yeah, it really sucks because that means his water is probably out too. That's no fun.
It depends on where he lives. He might still have water.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Yep, I got enough materials to make 3 storage crates.
We're gonna go through the list of bucket sluts, starting with Trent. You ready?
Yep.
Tiberius.
Yeah, and I brought 500 rockets for myself.
Jesus
so.
fuck. Did you get the Scout Thopter rockets? Yeah, you did. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Madamax?
Kill them all.
Mark?
Kib, yes, Kib.
Gasvik?
Si, senor.
Okay, Gasvik, load up and you're in charge of the flight. I'm just a passenger in this fucking word.
You're forgetting one thing. You who technically have to fly yourself to the...
I don't. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, no. You fly the attack. I'll fly my own. All right, everybody, you are clear to launch.
It's a bit shame that you can't ferry people with the assault orcopter, especially with passengers.
It's because they break quests, is what I read in the forums. Because the developers don't really know what happened. Like, people will go out there and they'll take them to a quest thing, and then they'll just shit their game. It'll just... Oh my god, hear the flight of the back. I'm trying to sound like Peter Griffin. Because the only thing I like is when he does that little song thing he does. And Family Guy's not a very funny show, but the 2 jokes that are funny is that. And like one other one. Not gonna lie, it is fucking cool as hell with the whole flight of us. If the draw distance was a little
It
bit
is.
further, I'd see another one of us ahead of us. But I wouldn't. But I can't. That's
Oh,
so
I
sick.
forgot you're fat right now with the assault orcopter.
Yes, I am slow. I am slower than a Mark IV Scout. The Mark IV Scout can at least go 160.
I really want them to add a gunship. Thopter next.
Like with a proper gunner on the side and everything.
That'd be cool. And have it be like the ability to carry like just like tanks and stuff. That way it can be
Far
like an
left.
offensive drop. What?
Well, it would be nice to have the what's it called? The that shield like you see in the movie, where it's just it takes up a utility slot, and then you obviously need special ammo to pierce it. But
Here we go, chat. This is Operation Bucketfish. Operation Get in the Bucket. Operation Spice Bucket. There we go. That's a bit better. Operation Spice.
To the shallow bucket we go.
Oh my god, it's such a shit show. Why does the game do that? Which one's mine?
Try getting in them.
No!
No, kids, just put yours away. No, kids, put yours away.
I'm gonna put mine away, I know. Oh, what's my pocket tool? There we go. Pocketed. Alright, I've got my mask equipped, I've got water, and I've got the spice compactor, the Omni static compactor.
What does that mean, kids?
Oh, the Omni? The Omni compactor is the best spice compactor. Basically, it's the it's the best tool for getting spice besides the harvester. The harvester is the pinnacle. The Omni static is as good as it gets.
I mean, I think there's a unique one that's useful because it doesn't draw the worm's attention.
Yep, it's a purple
Yes, it's the compact ones. They give you slightly less, but they instead of having high worm attraction, they have medium worm attraction. And they only take up 1 volume.
Now, maybe they'll assume the Tacthopter is armed. Maybe they'll assume. Bear in mind, Scout Thopters, that the Attack Thopter is slower.
Yeah, no, that's us. We're at the base.
If that's our boys. I can also join the air battle if an air battle occurs. I just need to disembark. Because I have mine in my pocket.
Somebody kept going out to the deep.
Nope.
It just pooped him out the fucking ledge.
What's this location? Kids, why does it look like ass?
This is the base we abandoned because we thought the Coriolis Storm was going to destroy it. The Coriolis Storm was delayed because the developers got complaints, or not complaints, but they saw that players were having a hard time getting back from the deep desert, and they were worried people would lose all their stuff, so they postponed the Coriolis Storm. It's now tonight.
What is the Coriolis Storm? Like, how regular is it?
Every 10 days. Every 10 days there's a new deep desert. The big thing is building in the deep desert is 50% cheaper. So when you build buildings, it costs 50% less resources. That way you don't feel like, oh no, like building a big base.
And when the Coriolis hits, does it just wipe everything, like pure gone? It just deletes the server?
This entire map changes. Like all of this shifts. There's new dungeons, new rocks, new things. As they continue to develop this game, they'll be adding new set pieces for the deep desert. More different wrecks, more dungeons, different types of mesas, stuff like that. Even other things. Like potentially some PvE threats out there too, besides worms. Like Sardaukar raids, maybe. Because I kind of hope, because there was hinting that the Sardaukar will raid stuff later on, which would be interesting, like PvE threats. The big storm is going to strike in approximately like 6 hours or 7 hours or so. We'll be in bed before then. But as the storm gets closer, you're going to notice things are going to start happening. Like right now it's already foggy. If we step out, it's very windy. There'll be lightning, and then things are going to get so bad, optics are going to drop to the point of basically barely almost any visibility.
Okay.
So, shall we go?
Yes.
So which sector are we going in scouting at first?
We could try scouting to our previous base because we know there are spice blows in that area, or spice blow sites. Just remember to follow the attack thopter.
The attack thopter is going directly north from where we
All of you are faster than the attack thopter, just bear that in mind. We're all moving, right? Do you hear that?
Oh, look, a spaceship. It's falling.
I see only two people with us.
Ship down.
3 people.
Curse splash.
Do you want to bother with that or just bypass?
We should probably focus on getting our
spice
and titanium.
Yep. As cute as those wrecks are, they do offer rewards, but we need spice and titanium. We can get titanium if we keep going up here because there's a titanium field.
Pretty big one at that.
A massive one.
That will quickly fill up the assault function though.
That will.
We'll focus on spice, and then on the way back we might hit it.
Yep. Our priority is spice. Keep your eyes peeled for purple spice blows. on the horizon or spice fields already on the ground. I've seen
Someone made the worm up set up over there.
I've seen the big worm twice, by the way, today. And the first time. The big worm is huge, but he doesn't come all the way out of sand. He just like peeks out and goes like, whoa, whoa.
Well, to the west there was a worm that popped out, so maybe there's some people over there to the west.
Might be. Alright, boys. I don't see any hostiles yet, but our coalition members did report that there was skirmishes ongoing in the AO, meaning that there is combat zones going active out here.
Please do not bomb the assault proctor. It causes turbulence in flight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I timed that wrong. I was hoping to kind of just slow down so you can get to leave.
Let me check our lands rod. The Atreides already won 2 things. That's not too surprising. Widros. Widros, the dungeon in the north.
Spice below the northeast.
Northeast?
Yep.
Northeast. Directly east of us. Turn in. Please be a big plume. Please be a big plume. Form into a mushroom cloud. Make sure most of you stay nearby. Remember, the attack doctor has very little combat capabilities. He's using a thruster. In the pilot seat doesn't show it. It's a baby spice plume. God fucking damn.
Yeah, it's already going.
Like, we can head that direction, but don't hold your breath. There ain't gonna be jack diddly by the time we get there.
Who knows? There might not be anyone near it.
That's fair. Entering Sector D3. Just gonna announce that. Just in the habit of it, because we are slow as fuck, and you guys are a little faster than us.
Well, with the draw distance too, if we get lost, we need to have a rough idea where to regroup.
Guess, Vic, are you adjusting course? 'Cause now we're veering off.
Veer
Really?
further.
We're going roughly in the direction it was in.
New York is roughly in that direction.
Yeah, this massive what?
Don't worry about that, Gibbs.
Also, it's the wind actually pushing this side to side like that.
Is that a spice blow northwest? No. It's so hard to tell. That looks like no. Looks like
Wait, how long can this fucker glide for?
Yeah, there's one to the north, another spice blow.
Another one?
Forever.
Oh, north,
yeah,
yep,
this
north,
one.
big blow. Please turn into a mushroom cloud.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's a big one. It's not, I don't know if it's a mushroom, it's not a mushroom cloud, but it's a big one. Yep, it's a big one, it's a big one. We got one, we got one. All right, reporting to coalition now. Our position is Sector E4.
It's probably an F4.
Our flight is in Sector E4, moving northeast to large spice blow. Based on trajectory, maybe F4? F-4 possible. Question mark. Alright, boys. Now.
What is this wacky ass flying that I'm watching on?
So it's bugged, but that thruster that we installed in the back center there, he uses the thruster to gain altitude.
Okay.
Because we
It just
installed
looks like
the
he's just
thruster.
like. It looks like he's like swimming a little.
Yes. It's supposed to be making like a cool sound.
Yeah, you should be seeing like a
But,
jet
like-
engine active in the back of the.
But in the pilot, in the co-pilot seat, like you don't see anything. All right, Malk. Malk reports that they are heading over to Sector F-4. Heading over from direction.
Are you guys using guild chat for that, or?
We're using a
No,
a
they're
group chat.
in different guilds.
This is to communicate with the guild leaders.
It's in G4. It's closer to the
G-4
island over there.
It looks like.
All right. Remember, escorts to patrol around the blow, because they can use the blow to sneak up and stay in relatively high altitude to see over dunes. Because remember what we did to ambush them in their carryall when I hid in the dunes and then fucking weaved up over the dune and then struck them.
Roger.
Because that is a
Must become
good strategy.
doomed.
Well, so we switched doctrines because the enemy, because we won so hard, they switched their doctrine to Silent Hunter, meaning that they are now hunting us and stuff like that. So we've switched to Convoy doctrine, meaning that we now move in convoys because otherwise they'll
Oh
pick
my
us
god.
off.
You have a bunch of Liberty ships.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
We are the assault is the Liberty ship at this point, and everyone else is the
little destroyer,
bare bones destroyer with depth charges.
Looks clear.
Looks good. That looks like a nice blow. Oh yeah.
It looks like there's someone already.
Your mom
in
would be proud.
There is.
Yeah, someone's already in here.
If they engage us, we engage them. It might be Melk and his boys.
Oh shit, yeah, he just appeared. Damn, sorry.
He's taking off.
Looks like they're taking off, yeah.
Now he might be panicking. I've disembarked.
I'll tell him just to make sure.
I'll stay relatively close to you. There's a bunch of plumes already on the ground, Gibbs.
To be fair, I think you gave that person the biggest fucking scare of his life. Because you
Just-
flew right over him.
Right in
I
his face.
purposely went over him.
Hey, your
staring.
wings are kind of fucking him up right now.
Fortunately, there's no friendly fire from that, because that'd be awful.
You'd be scrambled eggs on the ground.
I got my gas
Okay,
mask on, so I should be safe.
He's going south.
Over here is some
I'll
more.
tell
things that
him
he'd
for a
mentioned.
bit, and then I'll turn back.
Yep, grabbing spice. Alright, spice full. Need to unload. Do not bump into me, please. That hurts a lot.
I'm not moving.
Put the spice in my inventory. Why is it at the bottom? Game, fuck off with that. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Okay,
Oh, look,
guys.
yes.
I'll try to
Game.
cover the west.
Oh my god, what was that bug? It just started auto-firing.
Oops.
I think I broke my mouse. Fucking A. Alright.
Failure.
More deep.
Gibbs.
Yep, I know. Remember, we have a hot minute when he does that. Depositing.
Look, he has the glowy thing in his mouth. Gibbs,
Yeah.
look.
It does. It's more accurate.
He just wants a little taste.
Also, it does not make sense that the spice blows up the crest of the hill.
Yeah, that is weird. That's because it's one of the small ones. Only the big ones get craters.
That guy left my draw distance, by the way. So.
Alright, stay near the sector, though. Keep your eyes peeled. As soon as you spot, like, multiple contacts, you fucking do not shy on screaming. Alright, I disembarked. Almost got crushed a little bit, but I'm okay.
Do we want to do it in case there's like a thing of one of us drifts away and as a draw distance the back is, or an identification we want to try to do first to
Why you just say you're coming back in?
I got the Harkonnen skin, so I think it's obvious.
That really does help.
Dude, there's way more missions than I thought. I'm still not 4, and I did like 4 more since 3.
There's a lot. Yeah, no, this game is long. The amount of content out for this game is insane.
Yeah, I think my quest glitched for the planetologist.
I'm ready.
Because
unload.
There's no more missions for the planetologist, but it says I need to go see the advanced planetologist. Maybe, unless there's a whole.
You have to go find him
again.
Welcome back,
hello,
Chumpus.
right here.
Chumpus. He's like, ooh.
Also, when you're doing the planetologist and you complete one, when it says ask for training, ask for training. Otherwise, you'll have to complete the next leg in order to get it.
All right, returning to top. Amen.
No, I did. It's just because like my journal says it's checked off now, so
2,516 units and counting.
unless there's another planetologist aside from Darren.
We'll be able to get about 7,500 units in the ornithopter.
That's good. That's good. I like spice. Sprinkles on Bucky. He's like, eh.
Yeah, that's 100. That's nice.
It's just catfish with little purple sprinkles on his forehead. God, that's so fun. I can't exit. Okay, now I can. Alright, grab more spice. Remember, we've got the best repair tools and we've got the best repair classes. So if you don't have it, we can repair your vehicle so it gets the least amount of damage.
Did you get everyone up to Mark 5?
We're trying, but there was an ambush today and it set us back pretty badly.
Another one after I left?
Was that the one where I fucking sacrificed myself?
Yeah.
Okay. No, nothing since then. That was a little screech noise.
That was my cat.
You're cleaning
That was
up
my
that,
cat, dude. Your cat fucking like, fucking what the fuck?
Yeah,
You're cleaning up
she
that
thinks she's
spice,
a.
blow.
She thinks she's a lion.
I love cooking in the sun. Wonderful.
I'm gonna loiter a little to the south of us just to keep an eye out.
Okay, I'm on Overwatch. Top cover, whatever you want to call it.
Spice.
Yeah, I think
Spice.
aside from that one guy, I think we got lucky and no one else noticed it.
Once we have the carry-all, we could just bring a buggy out for storage.
With the rocket launcher on it.
But the, yes, the rocket launcher can it
Rocket
lock
load
on?
storage. No, it's
Is
just
that
like
you coming in
these.
from the west?
Negative.
Wormsight.
Yeah,
We got
Gibbs.
bogeys, Gibbs.
Bogeys?
I think that
That
might
is-
be me.
Is that you?
Hold
No,
on, I'm gonna do a
that
roll.
might be Milk. That might be Milk. Milk said he was on his way.
Okay, yeah, he's doing a roll. No, that's safe. Safe.
Is that your call signs are rolling around?
Yeah, it's
You
effective.
could just, you know, do the wing thing that fighter pilots do. That would be a lot safer. You know?
Yeah, but the roll's more fun.
Yeah, you can do a little wiggle.
Oh, are they doing the friendly wiggles? Okay.
Well, no, it was me. We just figured out who I was.
Yeah.
We're landed here, waiting for
Hey, I
one.
challenge everything. I don't think I have great draw distance in this, so, you know. But
Well,
it's-
that too,
it's alright.
right? Like, I did a big circle, and then I went out, jumped in and out of the draw.
Is draw distance scalable on your PC specs
No.
or no?
You
I
can
think
set
they
it to
capped
max
for
and in the cap.
stability purposes.
I think they did say they're looking into making it bigger. I hope so, because Jesus Louise, I feel like we have like
Side note, from
not
the,
the
southeast,
longest
worm's
vision.
turning back around towards you, Gibbs.
Worms returning.
Oh, Gibbs.
Yeah, from the southeast, but you got some time.
Gibbs is slowly getting crushed by his teammates.
He just walked slightly too close and just started giving me hit markers.
Let me just get this stuff ready.
Oh shit! Fuck.
What?
He came out just under me. I was like, oh, he's gonna eat me.
Better fly up.
Yep.
Cassie, you're gonna die.
I'm paying attention. It's when he goes down to we need to really be gone.
Yeah, we're getting a
As
nice.
the word
hollow
comes up
spice.
and eats up all of the spice. Because you stay
This
too
is
long.
too
in it.
small.
Oh, yeah, that's good. 2.5k. Is he doing
Oh,
something
look
weird?
at him.
He's making
He's
lots of
reaching in the
noises.
Sand.
He's being a noisy little worm. Get out of here.
Gibbs, you are currently about to dehydrate.
That's true.
Why are you screen sniping?
I've drank some water. There we go.
Because Jimmy is telling you that you need.
Jimbo! He's just dead now.
Why is Jimbo screen sniping?
Because Jimbo is not here.
I sort of poop out at the back end, so if you can make the back end face the... Yeah, thank you.
I was planning to. I was just getting closer first.
Because there's fall damage.
Yeah, he's been taking fall damage every time you drop him off.
And I will point out that if those fuckers come and strafe me, like, they'll rocket pod me and I will probably die instantly.
Well, that's when you just turn your shield on and pray.
Turn my shield on and immediately get my friggin' thopter out.
Or you just jump in the assault and fly away. And then you get...
Fly away in an assault? You're funny.
Yeah.
Well, with all the scouts around, he should...
What is our mark level of our attack thopter wings? Come, Laura, I need to drop
Mark
stuff
5.
in. Okay.
Come down, I need to smack you.
It will move fast, but it won't move faster than Mark 6 scouts, I tell you that much.
Yeah, no, Mark 6 scouts go 180.
Yeah, we're basically dead. That's why we can't really abandon the escorts, because we don't want to separate from the escorts. So if combat happens, we fly to the nearest rock, and we work our way to that rock, and we stick together.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is take you to the rock.
I hear it. I'm on my way.
It's...
Get some more spice going. Quick deposit. Let's check our inventory.
We are almost full.
We're about to be full. I'll fill up my backpack as much. Yeah, no, that we can get about a decent amount of spice from this actually. Wait, are
How
you
much
going down?
Oh,
already?
yo, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that red line is the weight limit.
Yeah, the red line is the weight limit for the helicopter because it's the helicopter. Wait, we got something big. Is that a big boy out there, or is that a scout thopter? Okay, I think it's you guys. You guys.
Did you want some of us scout thopters to come and collect some stuff?
Is that
too
a scout
while
thopter or is that a attack thopter? Oh my god, it just looks so chunky.
I'm at 600 meters.
Okay. No, never mind. Drop us low. I don't know why, but he looks fat.
Damn.
The shadow looks distorted, I'll give you that.
That's just hurtful.
Chunky boy. He's like, no. Oh, no matter how many times.
he did exactly as he told him not to do it.
I literally stopped moving, touched the ground, and then that just
Don't touch the ground. Hover above the ground. Touching the ground is bad because landing gears are basically murder machines. How do you think I killed those people in that battle we had? I used my landing gears to crush
your weight.
Oh, you literally just sat there and just kept barely landing at a landing gear.
Yeah, because the landing gears are what crush people. Those things are murderous. I think I've gotten like fucking 10 kills with those fucking things, PvP wise.
So, Kibbs, if he pockets the assault copter now,
he can't. It's too fat.
It's too big.
He also can't pocket it because even if he could, the storage containers have stuff in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't pocket if the storage containers.
You can never pocket it.
You can pocket
But what you can
rocket
inside?
pod ships, even if they have rockets in them, because the rockets stay in them. By grabbing whatever I
Kips,
can.
did you want to also maybe just use your compactor to make a couple bundles when your backpack's full, and then some of us will come down and grab some more too?
Okay.
That could work.
I made some.
Also, Worm from the east.
Yep,
has
I see it.
emerged.
But good calling
And
out.
from the west.
There's a big pile of spice to pick up on that side. We'll go on the opposite side where there's a big purple plume and we'll grab it. At the entrance.
Okay, I'll jump in and grab that first spot.
Immediately gets eaten by worm.
Keep your eyes out for spice explosions.
I mean, don't we need to go back to base?
Because I
Anyway?
can personally
Yeah,
kill
'cause-
731. Yeah,
well, you can
wanna
still mark
it.
them.
Yeah, we want to mark the spice explosion sites.
Kibbs is definitely for that purple stuff.
You could put me a little Actually, you know what? You go ahead and take that. Let's leave some for our allies, actually, because I don't want to take too much. But let's wait. I'm going to get an ETA. What's your ETA? There is some left.
There's a good chunk of it, yeah.
Wasn't a major. Yeah, because I don't want to harvest. Like, there's a good chunk there. As I see
I can hold 50 more volume.
It's good. We'll just take what we have back.
Okay.
Okay,
Back
well,
on Overwatch.
Let's see. Sector G4 Center.
You can say it's southwest of the rocks in G4.
Well, it's basically the center, on the crest of a hill. Like, you can't miss it. Yeah, basically center.
Oh my god.
Visible from air. Alright, what we should do is we should now RTB. Everybody, group up on the attack thopter. Who said my god? I'm worried that they'll, like, they realize something was going on. They...
Jesus, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't expect you to cut that right.
At the end of the day, it's not. It's really annoying.
You okay, Tauber, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to go do something real quick whenever we land at the wherever we're going.
We're heading back to the shallow base, but what's going on? It's not private. Hopefully.
You had 3 escorts, right, Gibbs?
No, should have
4 in total. I can disembark and also act as an additional combat thopter.
I mean, are you the 4th, or because I'm only
I'm the 5th.
counting? So we're missing an escort.
Wait, Madamax, Trent,
I see 3 people.
Morty.
No, I'm in the backpack.
There we go.
He's in the backpack, yeah. Yeah, we got everyone. Because there's technically 6 of us out here, and Kasovic can retreat. We can do a fighting retreat to a mountain, and he can draw his, which puts us up to a total combat strength of 6.
But of course, then the assault on Thopter's going to be a sitting duck.
Yes, but at that point,
They can be
it's
taking a beating, though.
fight to death. We're fighting to the death. We also have the council to call upon, which means if they're out and about, they might be able to react in time. It has happened before, but sometimes it's too late. But usually, it does result in revenge kills, because even though sometimes it's a little too late to stop it from happening, a revenge kill means that we at least down them, so they're still bleeding out something. Because that's the big
thing. In the deep desert, you don't necessarily need to get killed, you just need to strand them.
Yeah, just blow up the thopter and watch them just stand there and look at you. I'm like, yep, yeah, now you have to sit there and wait for your friend to go pick you up. Good luck. You know,
Or a worm game, yeah.
I mean, they have to stand there and wait and cook in the sun while my friend goes gets. If you're a real monster, sit there and loiter next to them.
So when your wing gets shot off, for example, do you just like get insta pulled out of your vehicle? Or do
You don't
have to
get pulled
crash?
out. You start losing momentum because I've experienced it now. So basically, the more damaged your part components are, your thopter stops responding as well. It loses speed, it loses control, and it's basically a slow downward death at that point if you can't like get out of it. This is why if you're soloing, we did find that boosters are worth the cost of expenditure. If you want to go in the deep desert and solo it, don't grab a storage container, just use your backpack. The reason why is because you're not going to be fast enough to outmove them. But boosters can give you the speed to gain leverage over people who have higher tier thopters than you. Because you can use boosters to climb. And when you climb at max speed, like 140, 150, they can't. No one can climb that speed.
Yeah, just boost and angle straight up, and they can't do anything.
Yeah,
to you.
because rockets
the
going
assault-
up struggle.
The one thing about the assault, though, is it has a steady boost, so it can boost for longer, but it doesn't do it as fast.
I think they're starting to fly Mark 6 scouts.
So it can basically go from like 200 up to 700.
Yep, Malchus says his group is being F4 is one Atreides scout messing with us. I think F4, checking F4.
That is well behind us at this point.
Yeah, you came from there, Kips.
F4. They get away from us the past few fights. Yeah, we need to get our...
We already have enough to make over 200 spice mileage, and what we'll bring back will be roughly 100. So I think that the next thing we should do is try to grab a strand mass.
Yep. Wait, do we not need... is spice not as much of a priority? I mean, we should always priority
We
one
need
spice.
a lot of it, but
Yeah.
it's you only need like 10 to 50 per component for various things, versus the hundreds of plastinium we need, because we have to turn plastinium ingots into crafting components and still have a lot of plastinium.
We can go mine titanium at the former base locale. Everyone still alive? Yes, we are still alive, Kevin. We spooked off a person on that spice field. I couldn't get a make on whether his Thopter was Atreides marked or not. It looked like a neutral mark from the silhouette, but I couldn't see it through the spice storm or the spice cloud.
It looked pretty neutral when I followed it.
Okay, so it's probably just a solo player. We probably scared the absolute dog piss out of him, because that honestly looks like an Atreides gank attack. By the way, how we approached him.
Oh yeah, I purposely went right over him, low enough that someone could have dropped down and started last gunning him and his assault prompter.
My only reason for not wanting to attack neutrals so much is because we're actually winning neutrals over to Harkonnen, because everybody's starting to hate Atreides, because Atreides goes around ganking people, and their behavior. What was that?
There's actually.
Hold on. What?
Assault Thopter heading north from basically directly north from where our base is. It's low.
Is it Atreides mark or what?
I think it was just a standard. I haven't seen enough Atreides for sure.
Atreides kind of have like this weird bridge tail. They got like fat tails. I see it. That looks Atreides in color. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't look. Is it engaging?
That's the normal one.
Nope. No. Yep, it's not. The tail having a hollow spot between it is how you tell. Yep, he's just a regular. Now, doesn't mean he's not hostile, by the way.
The cheapest solution for Atreides to be sneaky is just turning off their skins.
Yep.
Giving them ideas, hands.
The issue, there's one issue with that, though. They tried that, and they ended up blowing each other up. Remember when I strafed the harvester battle? It wasn't even a battle. It was me strafing the harvester by myself. And I strafed it, and they freaked the fuck out. And what happened is that they started shooting each other because they didn't have the Atreides skin universally.
And they didn't know if it was just kids or other people.
There was
So
a
what
bit
you're
of a
telling
funny
me
moment with
is
that.
we need to make some strategic assets that don't look Harkonnen.
You can literally
And-
just turn off the skin in an instant while you welding torch. That doesn't matter. It's more important to be able to identify cover quickly, with the lack of ability to identify each other.
All right, Malk reports the scout followed us to the field. I assume we will be assaulted soon enough. We will move and look for another. I just said roger that. We are still on our way back to the drop-off. If you need us, we will reroute after drop-off.
There was a bit of a funny moment with that scout though when I was tailing him, because he when he was ascending to do a new glide, he kind of just turned around for a second, saw me, and then just immediately was like, nope.
Is there? Oh, there's storage containers here. Nice. Whoever put these here, you're a god.
That's why I said, wait a moment, Kibbs. So we can do that.
Yep, we can.
All right, we are unloading.
I'll repair. Don't worry.
Yeah, he did install those right in front of you.
I've got the Mark V in the perks as well.
Offloading my personal inventory.
Don't you want to set up like a shield or something so that the people can't come in here and just fucking raid it?
They can't because this is Conley. This is considered Conley.
It's PvE
Protected
area.
space.
How the fuck is
Conley
this?
limited? Yep, top
It's
right.
in the shield wall.
All
Technically.
A squares are PvE.
By the Emperor's decree with the War of Assassins, anything within the shield wall's perimeter is not allowed.
And the
Except for-
players know that the Emperor said don't do that.
The
and
storm
they'll
is getting
feel bad
worse,
for
though.
you.
Fucking Christ.
Unironically, the actual in-game factions can break the Conway Accords or whatever the fuck they're called, more so than the players.
Yeah, the players literally can't.
Yes, only the quests where because there's a quest with biological weapons and stuff like that.
Well,
But they're also-
is it really a war crime if there's no one left alive to report it?
That's true. The
Yes,
Emperor
because the Emperor
doesn't
will
want
omnisciently
certain
know.
weapons used in like House Tylaxi.
Does he have omniscience?
He has a
No, he
he
doesn't.
has
As far
a
as the
crusader.
players in the game are concerned, yes.
No,
Yes,
no,
he does.
we're talking lore-wise. So
Yeah, no, lore-wise,
the
no, he doesn't.
Emperor doesn't have the ability to know about like the bioweapons.
He has spies.
That's why House Talaxu has like labs and they're conducting experiments here and making golas when they're not supposed to be. So-
I was about to say. If he had like some limited form of omniscience, a lot of the issues in the fucking universe wouldn't have had to happen.
Yeah, no. The reason why the Bene Gesserit are trying to make someone who has omniscience or the ability to see is because they need somebody to unfuck the situation they're in. They're
It's
decadent.
like, hey, we can't do this ourselves, but we can create somebody that
I
probably
mean, in
can.
the game, there is a bit of a suggestion that the Emperor has some ways of finding out aside from just spies.
But he has spies. He's got influence.
No, I'm just saying I think the store where you can buy the portrait
Oh,
decoration.
yeah, they joke about how the portrait. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, the portrait of Shaddam IV. Yeah, some say that there are cameras behind the eyes, like you can see everything.
And the lady who's selling you them, who has them like all over his shop, and she's like, "Good, I hope he sees how loyal I am."
Yeah, because he's like talking about it. You know what? Oh my god, yeah. I love Shaddam IV, the Emperor.
Alrighty, go back
He's
down.
like, I love you too. Weird, crazy.
I see
Portrait
the
seller.
servers don't like day.
All right, is everybody ready? Oh wait, everyone do repairs.
Oh, look at all that sandstorm, kids.
Oh, it stopped.
There's plenty of copper wire in
I
the
didn't stop.
safe
That's
on the
weird.
left.
It's kind of
guess
derpy
they-
looking out on the roof because there's
Oh,
like
there
this
we
big
go.
blue circle, like where the sandstorm's hitting.
Yeah, I see it too.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, it's because it's sheltered in here.
So if you come up to the roof, Gibbs,
This wall looks like it's about to break. By the way.
stare into the eye of the sandstorm.
Garut. Yeah, it does. It looks weird.
Because
it looks like
the
the
center
fucking
is
event
like weird.
horizon of a Stargate or something.
Yes.
Also, is that pre-spice mass just in the distance there?
What?
Yeah,
just north of the. No,
Something's
I think that's a
bubbling.
worm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a worm.
This is a
That's
worm.
worm.
It's just a worm.
Worm or spice? Worm or spice?
Well, with the sandstorm, it looked purple.
That
and
is
it
just a
wasn't
worm.
moving.
Yes. And he stopped. Nope, he's still moving. He's kind of wiggling all over the place, isn't he?
I was like, oh, is that a pre-spice mass? Is there gonna be one right next to our base?
I mean, that'd be nice,
Yeah, it
but
looked purple to me too.
Kids gets pureed on the fucking blades.
It fell down and fell in.
That's
It's just
actually-
gone.
That's actually why That's actually why whoever. built
All right, is
this
everybody
place
ready?
put all the windows in there.
All right, getting in the passenger seat. Ready to go. Let's go, go, boys. Up. All right, we're gonna head to our old base. That's where titanium is. We don't want titanium or strontium.
We kind of want both, so.
Okay, well, titanium for sure is there, and I think there's a strontium mass north of our base, old
I
base.
found the most amazing Stravidium mine. It wasn't an F8. I don't know. I talked about it last night, but it was like 30 nodes. It was
Yeah.
easy.
You
to
said
get.
it was on the far side though, right?
Yeah, it was like the far right of the middle. I think it was F8.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Yeah, it covers like
Yeah.
3 rock
As
formations.
far as possible, kids, away from the safety.
Worm.
It's a worm that is operation.
There's a worm butt. Look. Wiggle.
A wiggle and a wobble and a...
He's kind of goofy, isn't he? Bucky, how do you feel about that guy? Look at him.
That guy?
Yeah, look at him go.
Don't worry about that guy.
Just fucking. Like, I get that they're supposed to look intimidating, but they look kind of derpy sometimes.
Oh, kids, they look really derpy when you're fucking thousands of feet above them.
It's like, just wriggly.
It's just breaching the water like an orca. Don't worry about it.
An orca that can look at you outside the water.
It has the ability to sense
That's a
you.
good point.
Oh my god, Bino did draw some cursed Dune fan art after that. Yeah, I just forgot about that.
It's your Discord profile still, isn't it?
That's the other one.
For a month.
That's true.
For
That's
a
right.
whole month.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
I just imagine that chubby black person who says that. His little chubby cheeks. His little chubby. Keep your eyes peeled for Spice Blues. No reports from Malk. They did report a lone Atreides scout. They believe Mark 6. Mark 6 is fast, okay? Don't let it pull you away from them. Because that's what they're going to do. Stay within the close proximity, make him dive in towards us, and when he does that, then strike him, then return to defense.
By the way, I only see one of us.
Yeah, y'all got a little ahead of me.
What, really? We're like an attack thopter. You should be able to catch up pretty fast.
No, I was purposely going slow, and then suddenly you're going.
We aren't the most fast thing. Oh, God. As soon as we get that carry-all, you think this thing is slow, guys? Oh, my God.
Yeah, the carry-all's even slower.
It's even fucking slower. It's a slow fucking tub.
I feel like at that point, if we get big enough like parties for doing this, and you'd have like maybe one or two assault.
Okay, so we did talk about this after stream, but carry-all events are going to be a dedicated thing. It's not like, oh, we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. No. The whole stream is dedicated to carry-all. I mean that everybody's gonna be doing it.
Well, Kibbs, if you're gonna do one carry-all, why not do two carry-alls?
Then that's 4 less
And
players.
just
2 less
rotate.
players.
That's 4 plus players being able to fight if anything happens.
Because I want everybody
that's
else.
why
in
you just have a
combat
large
standby.
amount.
Because the other guild, that we're allied with, will have their own carol and their own spice harvester and their own escorts. We're gonna mine spice fields together, and we're gonna share the spice fields. Because by sticking together,
Does
our
that mean the
combat
guilds
thopters
are
work
gonna
together.
do like? Does that mean the guilds are gonna do like shares, or it's what do we like? Just gentleman's agreement. You get this half, we get this half.
It's basically get there, take what you can, work together.
We're working together. Like if we make a bit more or whatever, we'll just split it. That's not a big deal because them benefiting is us benefiting, and vice versa. So long as it's not in those fucking Atreides hands, I don't care.
Yeah,
I still maintain if they want to say they get better production time, all that means is that encourages us to just raid their bases more.
Oh yeah, once tomorrow happens, we need to find the good places to build a base, find where they build, and just go as a group every day. Just
Find where
smash
they
it.
live.
Theoretically, you'd want a base in the middle of the map so you could reach them from relatively easier anywhere.
Well, you almost want to wait a little bit, like pretend you haven't found it yet, just so that it gets nice and fat for the first couple of raids.
Atreides assault copter E3 going south.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where y'all are going. I'm in E3.
We're north.
F3.
F3, right? Yeah.
F3 and northbound.
Yeah, he's going south.
Another thopter spotted going
Yeah,
southbound.
that's an Atreides scout.
Atreides scout
he was
is
an
lowering.
assault. No, he had 3 wings.
Bottom left, west.
Yeah, he's landing there.
Yeah, he's blowing up a base.
Go in, engage him. It's Atreides.
Kill them all.
All wings, get in there. It's Atreides attack thopter. Bring it down.
No, that's a scout. That's a scout.
Oh, no, it's not.
That's 2 wing skips. I'll bring you down so you can get out. We don't have any cargo anyways.
Yep. Roger that. Disembarking. Wee.
Wee. Jesus Gibbs.
Oh, game. Please.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Taking off. Where's he at?
I don't know where they went.
He's heading north.
Following in.
Go north, Gibbs. Go north.
I'm coming in from the west.
Is he faster? I think that was a scout one.
Yeah, that was a scout.
That fucker was ganking some poor little guy's house. We caught him though. What the hell? This is the fucked up.
You damage him or did you kill him?
They got.
I've gotten at least 3 hits on him.
Not enough to do any substantial damage. Atreides scout.
He's going north into G3 where all.
Oh, there he is.
Now he's turning around.
Oh, he
south.
turned around.
God damn it.
He's trying to go south again, right towards you, Gibbs.
Yep, I know. God damn it. Not as maneuverable as I wish it was. Okay, he's just fucking off.
Okay, that's my mark.
I'll
get him.
keep a tail on him for a bit.
He's heading south. Okay.
I'm gonna get him.
He's in the rocks.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
two
are
hits on
just
him.
lobbing. Good hit, good hit. One of his wings is looking battered. Keep it up, Trent. You're doing it. Watch it, boys. Don't hit Trent. He's heading south, southeast. He's gonna be losing speed if this keeps up.
I'm gonna stay where we were.
This feels pretty thematic, having just 4 ornithopters just chasing.
This is what it feels like being Harkonnen half the time. It's nice to be on the other end of this.
You know, now that I'm on the other side of bullying, bullying's pretty good.
Well,
he's left my
Atreides are basically
He's
the
heading
school
southeast.
shooters of the Dune universe. So
Got another hit on him.
Keep it up.
I'm working on getting around him.
I'm gonna go back to where we.
Is
Watch
that
your
him
fire.
right there?
That is. He's right above me.
Okay.
Watch your fire, please.
Oh, did I hit you? Jesus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a hit. Got a hit.
Oh. Ooh, good.
Good hits. Good hits. Another hit. Another hit. Another hit.
Gibbs, it looks like you can actually lead them pretty well. There you go.
Two hits. Two hits.
Lead to the left, yep. Right there. Gibbs, I think you should just be the one firing. Because...
No, they're getting hits too.
Yeah, let the lead two shoot. The rear two will just be to kind of maybe catch him when he slows
Remember, just
down.
aim slightly above them.
What sector are you guys in? I'm gonna start trailing towards you since it's still running.
His wings looking bad.
15.
We're in E4 now, heading to E3.
He's a Mark 6. That's one of those fuckers. Look at how many hits he's
Yeah,
taking.
turn back west. Interesting.
He hasn't turned back west. He's going east.
Alright, Gibbs.
That's going.
He's
towards
getting
the
altitude. He's
east.
getting altitude.
Oh no!
God, he's tough.
Yeah, they have a lot more HP.
Watch your fire, please.
Yep,
Watch your
there's
fire,
there-
please.
There's a very good reason to build the higher tier vehicles.
He's gonna
he's trying
pocket.
to pocket it, Gibbs. Yep.
He pocketed
Because
it.
even if he dies, it means he can keep it.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, but
Jeez,
one wing's fucked for sure.
Yeah, he's gonna need a lot of repairs.
Yeah,
The thing is, repairs are cheap.
You downed him, but I don't know if you killed him.
I'm overheated. He's right in front of me. Watch.
He's dead.
He's not dead. Yeah, he is. Alright, looting him.
Oh, we found more people to fight, by the way.
Are there more?
Alright, good kill,
For
good kill.
Atreides at H8, 2 scouts and 1 assault.
Call him in.
Yeah, we're getting attacked from the north.
Above.
Get in, get in. Go, 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 go. Up, up, up. What's the sector? What's the sector? What's your sector? Call it, call it.
Yeah.
I'm right above you, dude.
Not him.
Call it. Where's the attack?
The attack is happening.
He needs to tell the other groups. That's why he's saying.
I've got Atreides on me. There's nobody talking.
D4, there's one above me.
We're in
Going
D4.
down.
We're in D4.
D4. Is that where we're in?
No, but there's one shooting us now.
D4 massive attack.
I'm almost broke, man. I gotta.
I
run.
know. I've got to tell him. You got to communicate.
Yes, that's why he was asking what sector you guys
We
were
need
in.
backup. Atreides dropping thumpers on Ringmouth.
They're being engaged themselves. is the
What's the
issue.
button to open up the fucking thing? T? We're in D4. Where you at?
Yeah, you're at the edge of D4 and E4.
Oh, there's 4 of them, Gibbs.
Okay, hold the line, boys. Repair if you can. I can't tell who's who.
I had to get out and pocket it, man. He was on me.
Where's... I've got guys on me. I need communication. What's going on? Where are you guys?
I'm on the rock, on foot.
Yeah, I gotta go repair.
They've dipped out.
Okay, fucking Jesus. I'm out here by
didn't,
myself.
dude. I tried to fight him, but...
No, you didn't communicate. Like, that's the issue. You gotta speak. I'm out
Yeah,
here
they-
fighting.
yeah.
By myself
hand.
now.
Well, I'm still with you, Kibbs.
I've got him on my 6. The thing is, because you guys didn't communicate, that's gonna cost me.
I have one chasing me towards the shield wall to the assault.
Can you make it?
Oh yeah.
Kibbs, you could probably head to the shield wall. There's no point.
I'm making sure I lost him.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Because they're below you.
Yep, I know.
I tried to fight him, but I tried
No.
to call out above. I didn't know what else to say, man. They were suddenly
No,
all
it's
over.
all right. Just say if you're gonna just say I'm pocketing. I'm out
Yeah,
of the fight or
because
something.
I'm committing. Like, I'm committing because I'm assuming you guys are fighting. And so I'm just fucking fighting,
Yeah,
and all of a
well-
sudden I'm getting swarmed by like 30 guys. There's nobody out here. I need to know that I'm not alone.
Yeah, I'm falling back to the shield wall. One got my engine and PSU pretty bad.
I'm also wondering if that one lone raider was basically bait to get us to jump them.
Yeah, I was
don't think he
hoping
was-
that the issue is communication. Like that's what we're failing on.
I don't think he was bait. I think he happened to come across, and then he was just on like Discord, on his own Discord.
Yep. Well, he was ganking. He was ganking some player. Now we did the right thing because we fucking intervened. The big thing is these Atreides. We need to be looking like the heroes, and that's what we're doing. Because that's what we are. Harkonnen are hashtag the heroes of Dune. Just like what the fuck? Frank
Harkonnen
Herbert
did
starts
nothing
spinning
wrong.
in his fucking grave. Like,
No, they did. They lost.
They lost.
Technically,
So you can
There's
you
still
can
a
try to
reference.
argue that Paul is Harkonnen. Here's the issue: Paul himself views himself more Atreides.
yeah, that just goes to show he truly is Harkonnen. Has some of the best traits.
I don't know how I've
Deception.
done this, but I've
I
managed.
feel like this is a self-cope. I'm just saying.
I've done something hilarious.
I like
I'm out running a
Harkonnen.
Mark
It's
6
self-cope.
scout helicopter, by the way.
What
Are you
did
sure
you
it's a
do,
Mark 6?
Cassie?
I somehow have my booster bugged, so I'm jumping between 210 to 240 in the assault helicopter. So
Why
I'm
are you
just going-
complaining when you're going faster?
It cuts out.
No, I'm not.
Fucking
I'm just
explodes.
laughing my ass because I'm going in a straight line faster than a Mark 6 can.
Okay, I'm repaired up, heading south.
No, I read the book Storm Raven. I read Dune, the original book. Then I watched. It was after I saw the miniseries because I remember it was in middle school. And then I got the next book. Which, oh no, I didn't get the next book. I got another book because I had asked for it. Because I'm like, oh, I want more of this because this is good. And like my parents got me Dune Atreides, and then I was reading Dune Atreides and like, I'm not really sure how this is related to the book I just. Because it was on a completely different tangent about a completely different like something about like a different timeline or something. I can't remember. It was definitely not related.
Gibbs, can you invite me to party?
Yes. Are you gonna be out here? Deadbeat chumpus. Deadbeat chump.
Hi, Mark.
So yeah,
Hey,
Kibbs,
There's just a naked man.
your
Yeah,
group
it's
is
the
good at
desert.
defending, but attacking, if they're just going to like,
They're gonna pocket.
they're gonna finesse you like that.
We can't. Well, the thing is, we were winning, and yet again,
Yeah.
despite winning, it doesn't matter because their Thopters can take 1,000,000 rockets.
Yep.
We need
Because
Mark
they have the
6s.
highest tier. Yes, because they have the highest tier ornithopters because they take the most punishment.
We need to get Mark 6 rockets.
Yes,
at the
Mark
very
6
least.
rocket pods. The we don't even need to
Which
get the
means
whole
we'll
thing.
have to put a pause in getting the carryall.
Though technically, the
he was
carry
open.
would be the most effective way to get Mark 6.
Well, no, we can win.
Yes, but if we can't
Three of them.
defend it,
we can
then-
defend. We just can't attack.
Yeah, we just can't destroy them. We can harass them away.
I'm conducting emergency repairs.
Where are you
Where are
at?
you at, Gibbs?
I'm safe.
Okay, I'm headed to the base.
Yeah, I made it.
I fled to the shield wall. They're out there hunting.
Same here.
Our allies are out there hunting. They went to our previous location. We definitely had that guy. That guy wasn't good at evasion. Again, skill wise, they're bad at the game. But you guys got to be careful. If do not fire on the enemy. If there are 2 other allies leading the target, let them lead the target and just fly in support. Because you guys actually hit me and you damaged my
Actually,
wing pretty badly.
What the other 2 wingmen should be doing,
keeping an eye out,
is keeping an eye out for other people trying to dive.
I'll drink water when I get back over there.
Yeah, that
And then
dude
force
just
Stone to
appeared
peel
out
away.
of nowhere on top of me, and
I-
it was over
I-
already.
Yep, because there
No,
wasn't
that's what
people
I mean. I can
watching.
almost guarantee you, if people were keeping an eye out, they wouldn't have appeared out of nowhere.
Yep, because they jumped us. Now, who lost a scout thopter?
I just lost my my still suit and my tools.
Oh my lord, who's scout?
I
got eaten by a
tried to
worm?
evade and engage, and finally landed.
But you got your
pocketed.
thopter safe, right?
Yeah, man. And
All right, Mark.
they were
here's
clear from
a
the area.
tactic, by the way. Here's a tactic that I've learned. So from them actually. Don't like pocket your thopter next to a rock or whatever, right? But then let them kill you or kill yourself by just throwing yourself off a cliff. It's unironically the best way to deny as much assets as you can.
Oh, if they'd stuck around, I was gonna either die of dehydration or find some way to get them to kill me. But yeah, they cleared out. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I'm out of wire.
I brought an entire stack.
Also, Storm Raven, you don't call me Kyle, you call me Kip. You're naked, Mark.
How about Kibble?
He is a kibble. I'll give you that.
Kibble Bibble?
You look kind of creepy, Mark. I'm not gonna lie. You look kind of.
He's a prime specimen
Yes.
of Gady Prime. What
Exactly.
are you talking about?
Mark, you have a tendency to lose like all of something every time we do this.
It's true. It's true.
Every time you go up here, you lose something, and it's all of that something. Be it your dignity, your proctor, or now your clothes.
Okay.
It's true.
You still have a thopter though, so but I would go back to base, RTB, and get like stuff.
Yeah.
I probably have the lowest tier Thopter as well.
The only thing I have is
really
Mark
upped
5 I think I have Mark 5 rockets. I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
You
there's
built
a
an
Mark.
entire Mark
only
5
have
after
the-
losing your other one.
I only have the Kasovic hand-me-down one. Or no, actually, no, it wasn't a hand-me-down, but it
This
was
mine is
only
still
a Mark
the first. Is still pretty much all the first Thopter we ever made. So
Mine's still a Mark IV, so. Which is why I don't really care if I die out here, because I'm almost to the point where I can replace it with a Mark V anyway, so.
But the thing is, we actually do want to get better Thopters, but the highest priority
Rocket
with
pods.
the sheer number
Or
of
no.
us is actually better
We need
rockets.
defense. We don't need. Mark 5 rocket pods are good enough for defense, I believe. We just need to get the spice harvester and carry-all to get us the spice and shit we need.
The funny
How
thing.
many rockets are we sitting on?
Or not funny thing. I
I've
think
lost
I hit you.
half my rockets.
I can give you like 50 of mine.
Yeah, I got 52.
Okay, if you got a spare to trade. Wait, no, we're gonna go back
I have
out.
232.
I still have an extra 250.
Should we
Yeah, I
act?
got
We're
plenty
going to
if you
continue
need.
fighting. I'm going to start moving stuff back from the shower base out.
Big Bloom,
Here.
6 F6-ish. We are doing a small one stealthily, since it seems they are hunting us right now. How many you got? I just let them know we are rearming.
Gibbs, give me access. I'll just put the rockets in.
Just trade me.
Also,
Quicker.
sorry, Kibbs. I think I hit you twice because I had a beat on him, but I guess I misjudged the distance I was at anymore because I'd like shoot him and like 3 seconds later, he'd be way past it, and then all of a sudden you'd be flying by, and then there'd be an explosion. I'm
Yep.
like, oh.
Remember, pretend this is War Thunder, but you just got to lead. It's actually not that
Oh,
hard.
I did. I actually did massively. I just did not estimate right the distance I was at. Because the rocket disappeared from my view for a good like 2 seconds before suddenly you blew up.
I'll start heading to F6 to back them up.
We are on
We
our
should
way.
do it in groups.
To
because
F6.
I
Don't
just
go.
passed.
Don't go yet. We're going together.
Yeah. Do it together, because I was flying out to help y'all, and then I heard y'all have that fight, and I just passed an area where I saw 3 more choppers shooting at one guy.
Just be sure to declare.
That's probably Melk and his boys get attacked. Harkonnen. Just start saying it.
I think I did scare the shit out of those 3 though, because I flew by and I threw like 6 rockets at them, and then I flew off into the
Yes,
distance.
go ahead and
That
take
was
what
pretty-
we procured out to safety. We need to see if we can't fight them off, because it seems like they're adamant.
There was a bit of an awkward time with one of them where both of me and him were like right face to face, like our cockpits were touching, but we were both too high up to overheat, so we couldn't actually shoot rockets at each other.
Yeah, I stared at him right at first too, and I couldn't decide whether to talk or shoot.
Well, no, it's just a case of we neither of us could shoot because it was in the middle of the fight, but we were both overheated.
Oh, no.
The rules of engagement are as follows: if it's Atreides marked, it is hostile. They chose the wrong skin. Sorry, but you chose the wrong skin.
So I guess if we really wanted to be sneaky, kids.
If they aren't Atreides, or if they aren't wearing Harkonnen or dark colors, like if they're neutral marked, okay, like don't fire, unless fired upon. But if they're Atreides marked, treat them as hostile.
If the person doesn't wear the same color as you, make him pay.
Make him pay.
No, it's not even the same color. It's the same variant.
Yeah, the silhouette.
You can't tell colors. Until you're on
He's a
top of
different
them.
culture than us. Kill him.
He doesn't play Magic the Gathering, kids. It's okay. He doesn't understand.
We can destroy him.
No, I
Yes,
know exactly what you're talking about. I don't care though. I didn't like Magic.
We grab your chatfish, right?
That's
And like
just bad at it.
a wet towel, like twist.
No, I
and-
played a white blue. green,
Cancer.
good deck.
Cringe.
Cancer.
Yes, I was the cringe machine. I detained you and killed you with a 20 plus 20 champion of the pair.
How many are we waiting on, Gibbs?
All I would do was kill you.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Like everyone's just sitting here waiting on you.
Down.
Okay, we're all coming. Now, Mark, wait for it, or don't come out right away. We will return for you, but we're gonna go help them because they're getting attacked in F6.
I'll come back for you.
Mark!
I'm sorry.
Roger that.
F6.
Mark,
Game?
you know the
what
rules.
the fuck?
And so do I.
We're no victims of love.
That was some horseshit game.
Okay. When I'm a little chatfish. Doesn't
So
work.
apparently, randomly, when a worm gets pissy and comes out of the sand near you and you get on your bike, you can just randomly have a max speed of 20. That's it. For whatever fucking reason. And then it'll just magically go away.
Alright, RTB. They pulled out for now. RTB, get back. We'll grab Marky Moo when he comes back. We will join them out there. Where are you landing?
Oh dear lord.
Why?
Oh no. I was looking the other way so I could turn sharper.
We're a flight of little baby chatfish. I'm flying my little tiny bug fly. Kind of look like little dragonflies,
It's
don't
fun out here.
Yeah, he says we're going to drop off, then we will come back. That's actually good, because then maybe we can get Kasovic to join us as well. They need to rework this wind web bullshit.
So,
Like,
I'm gonna say
you
this
need
now.
to get the fuck out of here, please. You need to get...
We need
Fuck the Lance Rod.
thousands of titanium ore, Gibbs.
We need thousands of titanium?
Thousands.
Yes, we have over 1,000 fiber already made. So that's 1,000 platinum units. We just need the titanium.
So what I'm hearing is we get a carryall, we get a Mark 6 a buggy with a Mark 6 cutter, and just use that to mine.
That's genius.
Yes.
That's genius. It's unironically genius.
I suppose.
Alright, disembark. So your Thopter's wings stop flopping. And don't send Kibs flying off.
By the way, this base has no shields, you know.
By the way, the storm, yes, I know it has no shields. The storm is getting really bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it'll only get worse as you stay there longer.
Yeah, no, it's getting like visibility outside of the Thopter is tremendously bad. Like, I'm surprised that inside it you can see. I think they're gonna.
I'm kind of annoyed
it's
that
a
there
bug or
isn't
something.
a button to. I still want to be in the ornithopter, but I don't want the wings buzzing.
God, visibility's terrible out here. Except for like directly in front of me. That's perfectly like almost fine.
What button is that?
And the behind me too.
What do you mean? What button is that?
Why does this have no
You
power?
said there was a button.
No,
to-
no, oh, no. You did not hear what I said. I said I wish there
I
was.
Oh, I'm
honestly
sorry.
don't know
Yes.
why.
Yeah, no, that would be really nice if there was a button to do that.
I will probably slap some chests down near your spot if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna give Malk access.
There is a very small section of inside the base that's water sealed. I'm standing in it. So,
It's basically like near the sub-thief.
oh no, I'm talking about the other side.
Oh, you found another spot then. There's one next to the sub-thief as well. Like, just crouch next to the sub-thief and you'll be protected.
I hate having so many friends. I hate having so many friends.
No, it's
If you
not
lie,
much,
you
but
like
it
it.
is.
Sleep well, Kevin Root.
Take care, Kevin Root.
It is 359 space. There was a little spice explosion next to the base, and I'm just trying to go back and forth and not have Shaihawood be pissy.
I wonder if Hootie Hoot's the guy we were fighting.
Well, whoever died would be able to say who killed him by checking the log.
You know what I really could do is I could just make a thumper and just place it somewhere really far away.
I might have been the
Damn
one
it,
who
wrong
shot
button.
Hootie Hoot.
Nice
That was-
proximity.
Yeah, it doesn't say who killed him, it's just the environment.
Oh, did you not actually get killed by a player then? You just died from the environment?
He might have. It might have happened as like Kibbs or whoever shot him last, and then he just dropped.
Hmm.
Typical Atreides warmongering. I just started the pot. Not as bad as Harkonnen, though. No, we're not. Stinky pinky dicks. Stinky pinky. How dare people PvP in the PvP area?
We saved
Hey,
some
no,
guy's
that's
base,
treason.
and
Typical
in return he
Atreides
paid us with all the
warmongering.
resources in the base.
Typical.
Oh, is that what happened? You take all the resources?
No, we chased him far away from it, so we never went back to loot it. But if we wanted to, but I'm just saying that's a very Harkonnen thing to do. It's like we saved him, and in thanks, he gave us all the resources in his base.
Put that in the wrong thing.
Whoever shot me, your mom is a whore. People are dicks for real. Nice. Correction. Tradies are dicks. Correct. How dare people PvP
There we
in
go.
the PvP. It's not treason if no one finds out about it. No one insults the Red Duke. The Red Duke. He's red because he's evil. That There we go. There.
Oh, I think if Hootie Hoot's in the Atreides, I think he's talking about their allies there.
Vladimir Harkonnen is fat and jolly, like Santa. Therefore, Harkonnen Or good. I think I'm I think I'm actually melting their brains. I think they're so... Oh.
Yeah, I can believe it. You inflict brain rot upon.
What a terrible
What a
day
terrible day to have eyes.
Is Malk on his way here? I think Malk is. Malk said he's coming. Valerian.
Oh, and just so you're aware, we have like 500 spice just sitting in the main base.
Like
I know in the
spice
grand
quality
scheme of
spice,
things, that's
or,
not.
Like spice
No,
sand or
no.
actually refined?
No, I would have said refined. Just spice.
Cool.
Spice sand.
Thank you for letting us know.
I'm floating on the wing.
You like this fucking banter I'm having with these people? Like, they're not banter.
I want to have.
Yeah,
I want to say
innocent
that
Harkonnen.
Carthage was a preemptive strike.
I need to go collect bodies.
To be fair, collecting bodies isn't too bad with like the assault ornithopter.
Alright, well, if we're just gonna be more or less sitting around, I'll go back and continue working on the base.
No, we're gonna be leaving in a second. I'm just waiting for fucking Cass to get out of here.
Don't wait for me. I'm literally doing the logistics we need.
He's literally ferrying the stuff, Gibbs.
We need the attack copter to go harvest. We don't have anything to harvest with. This is why we need Plake to actually be useful. Oh. Hashtag remember
You know-
Carthag. Hashtag roll trinities are bad.
We probably would be a lot farther, but everyone wants to make their own base.
They do, and by doing that, we've divided and splitted our resources.
Yeah,
even more.
most of the group is
Unironically,
plain.
if we're doing deep desert shit, there should only be one base.
Sharing is
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with the deep desert. Hogga Basin, I get why everyone.
No,
wants to
no,
go.
no. Like even with that, like if we're going to do deep desert stuff,
We need to
can
be
only-
combining our resources,
Yes,
not
we can
everyone
only-
making their own stuff.
We can
Piper,
only
don't
afford
use that
one
logic.
base.
You're just gonna sound like a fucking sandfly with that kind of verbiage. We don't like no stinking sandflies.
No,
I don't know,
was
their
just
armor's
pointing
pretty
out
nice. I like
hypocrisy.
their armor.
The default Dune Man armor, yeah, it looks cool.
The sandfly
but the
armor is
reason-
cool, but they're evil.
The logic I'm using is basically the opportunity cost of all the resources that people are gathering being divided into like completely other stuff.
Because now everyone's making like 1 or 2 or 3 medium ore refineries. Like every production and refining building
Okay.
is being doubled or tripled.
We need that attack copter. We need to go get
Errors
titanium.
donates $2. The spice must flow.
Thank you, nation. But we have to get back out there.
I thought you were just gonna go fight them while I continue ferrying.
No, we really need to get
I
all
even
the...
said that.
Now, remember, this is our last window of opportunity to get stuff.
Wish.
Last chance.
This is
The
last
Chad
chance
Bull
today.
versus
We're
the
gonna do
version
that
of
tomorrow.
Atreides.
Which I mean, I get the old lord, but isn't it a griffin in this game?
It's not even like really a thing, it's a symbol.
Fuck! I keep typing the wrong channel because I'm
How
retarded.
how do you keep doing that?
It's because he's retarded. He just said it. We're not listening.
Like he has to hit tab after chat is up to switch.
The Atreides get really mad when we type too much in general chat sometimes because they're like, fucking Harkonnen, they won't shut the fuck up. They won't shut the fuck up.
I should turn on voice chat to see
You
if I
should
can hear
no,
them
no,
screaming.
Gibbs, unironically.
They get so
you should-
mad in voice,
No,
it's funny.
Gibbs, unironically,
Oh, they get
when they
so-
start doing that, you should just type in there, it appears my superiority has caused issues.
See, I can't. I had to disable voice thingy because, like, because I was worried they would do it, and then you guys confirmed it that they just started using slurs. I'm like, God damn it! Now I can't fucking do it.
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
I know, but I wish I could hear. We are very close.
Hey guys, I'm a streamer. Say hello to my chat. Edward.
You can't
That
say that!
You can't.
Assault copters here, yay!
It's not me.
Plake's gonna come help carry stuff? Alright, Plake, you're coming out here with us. Plake looks at me. Oh no, that's not him, that's Melk. They're finally here. They're on their way.
Like, just needs
Yours
to
is on
come
what?
and talk
Doom
with
trigger?
us.
Like ganking someone again?
I'd believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we should
go
just
on
be
get.
content.
I do find it entertaining how quickly the in-universe hatred has ported over to the actual game up between the houses.
Just gonna
They're
come
talking.
back.
They're talking in voice.
You know, no, we haven't achieved true LARPery yet, where people will try to unironically learn, like, the languages of, like,
Harpoon speech.
yeah, Geedy Prime.
Does
Callahan,
Melk need
respectively.
access to build here? Because we can allocate chests for him so that we don't like take their stuff. They'll give him access.
Let me turn the volume up. Let me talk to him.
Okay. You gotta be my voice. I can't have voice active because it'll... Well, I
This
don't have a
is-
microphone for this computer, actually. I only use my stream PC.
Someone placed a stalker here.
Stupid.
Stalker! Alright, what's his name? Melk. I just think Milk. Like his name is Milk.
No, it's just a respawn beacon.
Oh, can you guys make, or Jano? Oh, Jano owns this. Fuck. We can't make Melk an owner. But
No.
we can move the chests around.
We
I
can
can't.
make the
I don't
best
even have
beacon.
access to it.
We can move one of the aluminum
How?
chests. Because
I just
Jano
don't-
rebuilt
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, they said they're gonna grab some granite, so if you could build them a box, that'd be good. And that there was a big spice flow up north, but that there was Atreides hanging around.
Okay. Can we build them a box? Do we have resources for that? I don't think so. I don't
We
see.
currently do not have a box for that.
I don't have. I have some. Oh, let's take the Solaris out of my inventory. Yes.
You know, I did notice that
Want
the
to have
Harpoon
done that.
cockpit from the bottom angle kind of looks like a snake mouth.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You should
Gibbs, I'm taking your money.
you should also
That's
be
fine.
careful because I think I just saw somebody use a slur in the global chat a second ago.
They can type
Wow,
it. That's
going
whatever. But the
That's
VC,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
Your hangar looks like a boomer's hobby shop. Yeah, pretty much. It is just a box.
You know what, Kibbs? You just call it the Midway Station. See if they understand what the reference
Oh
is.
my god.
Oh yeah, I can't promote them to co-owners. I can add people to it.
Yes, I added them.
Damn it, O'Neill.
They can use this. God.
So, was it just because it doesn't have power, but this thing's clearly power in it? Was it the subfief placed in such a way that it didn't have the power source in it?
Well, we abandoned it, and also
Yes, but he
thief
replaced
council.
it.
The thief council was outside, and so the sandstorm just fucking chewed it off. Also, the generators are looking in very bad state, as they just look like they're about to fall apart. Like this base is going to come apart, but granted, this base is going to fall apart.
Well, I'm saying that
tonight.
the subfief doesn't even say that it has power, Gibbs.
You know what? I think I can fix this.
So if we just move one of these fuel power generators in, that might fix it.
It's because they're outside.
No, I think it's
No.
because wherever you place it initially, that's what determines the build zone.
So you're telling me Chatfish sounds.
It's still saying there's 0 out of 225 power being used.
Despite the fact that there's a power plant right here. What if you dismantle
it's
this and
just broken.
reconstruct it?
Okay, but it's clearly saying that there's 225 power in the grid.
And that 0 power is being used.
But yeah, it's not even powering itself, so it's just broken.
Hold up. Let's go in here. General settings. Huh. That's really weird.
Or they're setting up a little.
It's like it,
Look at the
Yeah,
little
they
shack
made a
they
little
built.
shed. Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's called nice crack shack.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Anyways, I'm gonna take
Hey,
the
look
rest
at
of
it!
this
It's just a little box. Oh my god, adorable. That's that crew. They're unloading their stuff, it looks like. So they're getting ready. Alright, they did say there's a large spice blow to the north. We should be combat ready.
What we need is titanium, because we have over 300 spice
Yes,
launch.
we're gonna go to the titanium field, but we're gonna help them blow the fuck out of those Atreides, then we're gonna go up there.
Do we have any extra fuel?
We're gonna need more
before I
spice.
take off?
We are gonna need more spice, yeah. I mean, titanium and spice are both needed.
No.
Is there any fuel cells nearby?
I just have the one on me that I'm using because I basically dumped my inventory.
Whoa!
Yeah, I only got half of one, dude, but I'm trying to make it count. I'm stocked up, it says that.
Methopter? Let's check its status. Doppy, how you doing? It's like, Doppy. You know, it's like Dobby from fucking Harry Potter.
If we need to, I can go grab some.
Master gave Dobby a sock.
Fucking...
It's so fucking...
Shut the fuck up, hands.
We need to just clip that and put it in a fucking soundboard.
Somebody clip that. We'll put it on the soundboard of the Discord. Master gave Dobby a sock.
We can use it on Bino whenever he fucking gets a commission or something.
Oh my god. Please, chat, clip that. That was gold. That needs to be on the soundboard. Just clip it. Clip it and post in the Bickering Bunch discussions. Or no, in the stream clips channel. We will make it. We will put it on the soundboard. Master
Are we
gave
all set to
Dobby a
go?
clock with the switch. Are we good? How are they doing? Are they ready?
I'm dropping off the last of what we had in the base.
Oh wait, so you're not here yet? Our
I
attack
just
off.
left, kids. I literally said this.
We are nearly ready.
Yeah, okay, they said they're ready and that they saw a big one up north.
Oh, big boy.
Can you ask them which grid they think it's going to be in? So people can set their own markers.
I see the servers are hiccuping a little bit in Haga Basin. That's nice.
Dobby, the master now. Let's go.
They just say northwest, that's all they know.
Wait, isn't that my thopter? Wait. I just heard someone else's thopter. Hey, where's my thopter? Where's my... Wait, where is my thopter? It says it's right there, but now it says it's in the air. I left it on the roof, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god, there it is. Well, I just repaired somebody's thopter, so you're welcome. I was like, God, I wonder... I felt like my wings were more... With the Harkonnen colors,
Sleazy.
it almost looks like a Borg cube. Thank you for the donation, Sleazy. Very generous. Where would you like to put those hashtags, you sleazy motherfucker? It's like, Sleazy. Sleazy, you need to get yourself a Chatfish. Chatfish, we need to find
They're
Sleazy a
heading out.
Chatfish. They're heading out? Okay. Alright, let's sit.
Okay. Northeast.
Yeah, they're going northeast.
No, return,
They turned
RTB.
around though, they stopped. They
Yep,
stopped.
because they saw. We're gonna go together. Alright, I'm gonna pocket my thop. Again.
Who says they need fuel? I'll bring large fuel cell.
They need fuel?
I heard someone say they need fuel.
Did you miss
I
any
could
fuel?
use
grab
some,
fuel cell.
actually.
Yep.
I will bring an extra large fuel cell.
Good lord. Alright.
Cool, thanks.
Hurry, double
I
time.
would go ahead and
Had to
bring
pee.
2 or 3.
Sleazy Donut's another $5. Look, I got enough problems with the Asian waifu. My channel and work to get a Chatfish.
donation. Don't you worry about blank sleazy. Chatfish can fund you one. We can put
And
that on the
error is
donation list.
$2. Operation Rolling Thunder 2.
Oh no, it's not today. Operation Rolling Thunder. We need to scout and find their base and find their harvester. Then we need to make
We're
their
also
life miserable.
$175 from the daily chat.
Chatfish. All right, you ready for a
Can't do
battle?
the- I can't do the daily for another 2 weeks.
Guys, we're not. Just get over here. Get over here. Get over. I was asking for that.
I hear
You know what I'm
things
asking you to
talking
do?
about daily.
Bring the thopter. That's what I'm asking you to
I'm
do.
batting tips with my wings.
That's something
my
you
wings.
can do.
Oh, do you think I could use you transport mules?
Yeah, that's what you exist for. Get over here. My chauffeur. People are waiting and they're using up their fuel. Land your thopters, you goobers. You're fucking actually wasting fuel. Oh my god. Fucking
Even
Chatfish
if you're
brain
landing and
cell.
just sitting in it, you're using fuel.
Disembark. Oh my god. Now, Cass, what's ETA? What's E ETA?
I'm loading into the basin, the deep desert.
Listen to kids trying to herd cats.
It's honestly entertaining.
Yeah, that kid's entertaining.
If it wasn't for the fact that I
Oh,
can't
it's
reasonably delay things further, I would totally have that happen.
You hear that, kid? She wants to delay you.
Just flying around.
Insubordination.
Wasted fuel.
I said I can't reasonably do that any further.
You hear that, kid? She wants to delay you. That's insubordination.
Oh my god damn.
Watch him say it a third time, kid.
Because if you were leaving not to be honest. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god. Absolute goobers. Don't get in your thopter. Wait for Casvic to get here. Then get in. Then take off. No, take off. Wasting fuel when we're like, oh, fuel shortage. Oh, my thopter's wings are falling apart. It's like, oh, just little Chatfish just squeezing them, shaking them around.
They need to be shaken, not stirred.
I will say, the update, or some of the stuff they're talking about for this game, and from the PR conference, because the turrets leaked, didn't they? And the PR stuff, they do intend to do it, don't they?
They keep showing turrets and them being active in the trailers and the cinematics.
And they do
You know
stuff.
what that you know what that probably is? That's probably part of the comb vehicle contract that is on the land strat this time around.
No, the tanks and
even
stuff are
the,
going to be added to everybody. It's just special blueprints. That's what it is. Purples. They don't lock mechanics out of the game. It's just rares
I'm
or
taking
lock
from the medium.
finder. All right, you ready?
May I have some fuel, please?
It's in the medium crate. Go take it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Chatfish.
We are all here.
Now I'm going
Let
to
us
fly
go.
separately because there are enemy fuckers out there. All right, we are goad.
Finally. Hey, can you give us a grid location to put on our
Grid
markers?
cords?
They never told me.
I'm
they
asking
said
now.
northwest and then went northeast, so I have no idea, dude.
Went northeast. Oh my god, maybe they're just fishing.
The last time they said was F6.
All right, they're typing now. All right, stand by for chords. F6-ish. Okay.
Which is definitely not
We
northwest.
didn't go over to it, and the plume is gone. Okay. All right. Disappointed that they are not speaking in Harkonnen battle language. I kind of wish they had the Harkonnen like tongue. That'd be cool. Oh my god! Look at this Bucky. Do you see this shit?
Yeah.
Is this not fucking... This isn't even as many as we had last time. This is still cool, though.
Sure.
You're gonna be in this, Bucky. Crashing down to the sands, crying out for help.
It's a
And then
thematic
I
scene
will
for when
rescue.
we all blow up later.
This is like the scene right before like every dropship crashes. It's like Pelicans in Halo. Like, what do? They just crash. They just crash.
It's just like they don't stand a chance, and then it does a hard cut to like half of us just crashing in front of you.
Oh my god, just watch the chapters bounce off of me. Rapier, I saw that. I'm gonna slow down and let them catch up again.
I mean, I can catch up quick.
God damn, this game is fucking awesome. I can't get over this. I think Frank Herbert had a soft spot for fucking aircav, though. Fucking Jesus.
It's hard not to love to fly.
It's hard not to fucking just, like, absolutely love the fact
It's
that
a
it's
shame
like
the
a billion of us.
Thopters aren't designed like the ones in the miniseries.
I gotta hate those things. Like,
They look like flies.
The only thing good about the miniseries is, like, the overall pacing in the story. Like, the art
The
of that
Harkonnen,
show is bad.
the Harkonnen characters are the best.
They got my favorite fat man. My favorite.
Watching y'all slowly pull away from me.
Oh my god. I'll slow down.
It's all slow.
I'm with you, buddy.
Alright, pulling back. Stand by for enemy contact. Oh, whiskey. I'm kidding. They're probably not out there, Chad. Oh my god, what if we ran into their fucking carryall while it was out there? If they built a new one.
They
and
would be
just-
insane to be using their
They just look at
carryall,
us
like,
with a Pikachu
now.
face like, so we ran the corner. That'd be fucking funny as hell. God, they really need to fix the draw distance though. Like, we're actually not that far apart from each other.
We're getting close to where they saw it.
So fucking sick. Keep your eyes peeled for spice blows as well. Just because we're out here doesn't mean there might not be another
Yeah,
thermal
F6
one.
is still like 8 kilometers away. Unfortunately.
A lot of hidden treasure on these dunes here.
Alright, chat bros. Don't see anything so far. I don't see any Atreides dogs.
I see a mostly used up spice spot. But
Entering
it's like a
sector
thin purple
D5.
line.
Well, they said F6, right? So yeah, we're on our way.
Yeah. F6 is 6,500 meters away.
Now it's possible that the big worm gobbled it up. Chat bros. Like, chat bro. Look at me. They're mad. They're frowning. They're not bros. They're fish. They're not bros. They're fish. True. E5.
E5. That's where we're coming up on right now.
Keep your eyes peeled for contacts. And watch your fire. It is a night. So.
Oh, spice mass to the north from where we are. I guess you guys would be northwest-ish.
Spice mass?
Oh, yeah.
Spice blow, spice
There it
blow.
is.
North, north, north. We see it, we see it.
I don't see it.
One Atreides scout,
Yeah,
potentially.
I can't see it either.
There's a scout thopter there. Get ready to
There's a
engage.
massive field
Oh,
right
wait.
here.
Well, yeah, there's a field right in front of us.
Is it
There's a massive
Atreides?
field right here.
Sounds like a perfect opportunity to say
E5.
hello.
Yeah. Middle E5, there's a massive spice field. That's where you get the thing.
Okay, yeah, I think that's where everyone is.
Yep.
Alright, I'm popping up top.
Alright. Get the attack top down. Which one's mine? And by mine, I mean which one?
Just tell me where you land.
Okay. You're not even landed.
Yeah, I'm not the one landed.
I'm landed near the middle. Everyone else stay on recon. Stay on recon. Pocketing my vehicle now. Switching to spice extraction. If you can extract spice, do.
I'm gonna stay in the air.
Yep. Keep recon. Get ready to scream.
Yes, there should always be someone doing recon.
Yeah, I'm about to do recon now. I just was topping off my inventory full of spice. Oh, we got one east, southeast.
Worm or copter?
Worm.
You in, Gibbs?
Yep. I'm in.
Sure, Plague, recon is kind of ass, but some recon is better than
recon
surprise they're here.
Yes. Recon has saved our bacon many times.
The draw distance does make it unfortunate, but it's something that still has
It's
to be done.
still, yes.
Because how I got ganked was just because I didn't have recon. Because when you go vulture mode, you don't make sound hardly at all by comparison. So by the time I'm getting smacked by rockets.
We need to be spread out in points around the objective, not like directly above it. I think if we can work together.
I'm staying at the southeast corner, basically.
I'm at the northeast.
I'm just kind of circling.
Close together.
I'm southwest.
They should space apart.
I'll keep the north, or someone said they're going northeast, or...
I'll make all the piles, Gibbs. You want to pick them up?
Yeah, I'm northeast.
Alright, I'll check west then.
Yep, worm.
Not yet. Let me grab. Okay, fine.
Oh, I think the big one's coming.
The big one?
No, it's much worse than that. He actually had a worm breach.
Keep an eye.
When it goes red without a worm breach,
yep,
that's when the big one's coming.
There's someone flying to the west, flying away. Don't know if it's one of ours.
That's me.
I'm almost at max altitude.
We have a whole bunch of spice
Tiber
pickup
disconnected
Gibbs.
from Discord. Come back, Tiber, and we'll drag you back in.
I can do that.
Yep, I'm full. Okay, you can just do quick deposits now, Gibbs.
Yep.
Nothing southwest so far.
And hello,
Except the worm.
Looks clear northeast.
West is clear, aside from the worm that's coming from the southeast.
I'm in. Checking inventory. According to my bucket in town, it says we are making spice.
Ooh, massive lag.
That was from the worm doing a weird breach right as it dived.
No hostiles yet? Good, we're getting spice. I'm expecting the Atreides to maybe do a last night gank attack. Sometimes, I swear to God.
Thankfully, right now it's just mainly a worm that's the issue.
You think Gibbs?
Only movement I see.
Who's out at the northwest?
That might be me.
God damn. This is a good chunk of spice. We're making progress.
Yeah, this is where you get thousands of spice.
Abuse is there. Dragging back in.
I like how I said I was going to do it, and I almost moved a channel because of that.
Chumpus. He's like chumpa. Yeah, he's just chumpus now. What I absolutely hate was when I get out, the sandstorm effect activates, so I can't see anything up there.
Yeah, worm from the west.
Not in yet.
Up.
Get ready.
Someone
Get
coming in
in now.
northwest.
You're taking off, dude. You're taking off. Oh my god.
Back, Gibbs.
You cannot take off. You need to be more calm than that. You need to be more
Dude,
calm
that was
than
actually lag, fortunately.
You need to stay landed until I am in. Because that was dangerous.
Gibbs, it lag.
You almost
on my
killed me
screen.
when you did that.
Gibbs, it was
I'm
lag.
hovering northeast.
Yes, but you pressed spacebar. You took off. It's not leg. You pressed a button.
Gibbs, on my screen,
Oh
you
wait, something
disappeared and
coming in
got in.
northeast.
That's me.
Okay.
Who's heading out west, northwest?
That's Trin.
You need to say if you're coming in or not.
We did not wait for
Yes,
that.
don't just be surprising people. Announce your presence.
Like, if you're going out to look
in.
around, say you come in.
You're flying, by the way. I got in the passenger seat preemptively. You don't.
It's the storm combined with the worm that causes all this lag.
You know, you say that, but I've had less lag here than I have in Haga Basin.
I'm getting massive lag spikes down to like below 20 frames.
Mine's not having
Pretty
any
clear.
issues.
It's only when the sandworm's like leaving or showing up first time.
Yeah, and that's the only time it happens to me as well, right?
I'm surprised you're not filled up by now, kids.
Remember, we got an attack option to fill up.
Alright, worm is north.
Get in, Cassie.
Up. Who's that way out there on the west?
It's still me.
Okay.
Say, don't fly so far out.
We are almost full, Gibbs. We have less than 25.
Yep, and then a person.
Worm emerging far west.
There's a worm nearby. I don't know if this is wise.
Just grab what you can.
Why'd he breach way over there?
That's what I'm worried about.
I'm gonna check it.
Oh, there was
Trent,
nothing
stay over
there, I
here.
think.
Because if he's going over there, don't leave.
Yeah, because it's emerging again way over there, like someone's doing something.
Worm next to us.
I'm full. Coming back. I'm in.
Alright, I don't see anything. I'm coming back.
Oh.
I'll be coming from the southwest.
Are we done?
Well, let's not abandon them.
Okay.
We'll still fly support. I'll switch to attack thopter. I think my inventory's full. Nope, it can still carry a bit more. In my personal
I'm
inventory.
coming back in.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 hours until Coriolis storm hits.
Resuming my position.
Alright, switching.
Northeast clear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Massive lag spike on Haga Basin.
Alright, I'm full.
Alright, I've used up the last of my fuel cell.
Worm breach, south side.
When I get to half fuel, I'm gonna have to head back unless someone has an extra on them.
I have my one that will be used up filling this thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have one I can give you.
I got 2 full ones too.
The
Oh,
salt
yeah,
is
maybe
full
take
and my
it.
inventory is full.
Yep.
Can you land on the southwest side and give me one?
I can try if there's enough space.
Worm northeast, headed out.
So I'm coming down to land, so you'll just drop it on the ground or something to trade it.
Okay, make sure you do it quick. Where are you? To
They
the
need to
north
do
side?
one more drop down, so
Southwest.
You have time.
Fly over to. You should have floated into this bowl. I'm literally just gonna make stuff for you
That
to pick
works.
up.
Thank you. I got it.
Over here, Chumba. I'm right next to you.
Worm coming.
Oh, he came up right under me.
There you go, Chumba. Now don't get that, obviously. Chumba. Chumba. He's gets eaten.
So how much sand do you get per drop, Kibbs?
I got 96 from that one.
You do get 96?
You get like
60
100
more
or
than I
something? Or, I don't know. I have the Omni.
Yeah, I got 96 when I harvested
I also
that.
have max gains from that, I think.
I don't think I do for compaction. Yeah, no, that's only 2.
So go drop the spice off at the depot and then do that titanium run.
Yep. I mean, ideally what we actually want to do is do keep harvesting the spice. Because spice is so chaotic. Whether it'll be here, whether it won't be here.
Alright, I'm full.
Alright, is everyone good? Is everyone good?
Yep.
Okay. We are all good. Good to RTB. You guys? Question mark? Wishing milk?
Yeah.
I'm asking the
someone
other guys.
flying in from southwest. Oh, Harkonnens again.
Yep, they're good. Alright, RTB. Look at this. My flight of friends and allies and everything you can imagine. Except Atreides. Thank God for that.
3, 2, 1, dive.
It does sound like bacon shake, doesn't it? It sounds like a little bit like a spray can when we use that thing. Well, you guys
Look
were
at our
thinking it too.
shadows. Look at all the Thopter shadows.
Someone actually noticed it.
Yeah, seeing that
He
coming
was
like,
running 7
holy
deep earlier.
shit.
See that?
Who's out here rolling 7 deep?
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. It was
I know, that was
before-
when it came out.
Okay.
Yeah, that was when I disconnected from the voice chat because I said, "Should I say something?" And then I didn't hear a response for like 20 minutes. Or not 20
He just
minutes, 2
ignored
minutes.
you.
It wasn't even ignoring you. It was just like, oh, I guess we lost him.
Chatfish. Whoa. I'm surprised. Do you think the Atreides fucked off? No. No, they're somewhere. They're just fucking somebody else over somewhere else on the map. That's how this works. Let's not fucking
Reminder.
become complacent. If they're not over here, then they're fucking somebody else up on the other side of the map, because that's all they do. Trolling people,
Oh.
ganking people.
Oh, they're being assholes wherever they are.
Yes.
Reminder: traitor is literally in their name. Atreides.
It was $22 and says Atreides with a hard R. Atreides. So yeah, it does hurt to do that, you know. And thank you, donation. Very generous. I guess we'll maybe almost eat. Maybe one McNugget. Actually, wait, no, inflation. Fuck. McNuggets aren't as stupid as they used to be, like I remember in high school.
I missed the dollar menu.
That was a thing. I feel like an old
God,
man.
I remember that
Oh
thing.
god,
It
what
became
happened?
a thing until like the 2000s.
I DC'd.
Same.
Yeah, I DC'd in flight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kibbs. It's happening.
Turning around.
Do you see my Thopter going where? Travel between deep
The travel
desert
between
service
in
was
place.
aborted. Two. Oh no.
Here comes Kibbs. You fucked up. You're caught out in the open.
In Haga Basin, it's still fine.
Please have like a default thing so you literally just, I don't know, fucking don't drop me in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, my Thopter's gone. It is gone.
No, Kibs, where are you on the map?
Oh, what was that?
I am in grid D4, D-4, north of center D-4.
Okay,
I
Kibs, start.
am
My
also
thopter is
D4.
long fucking gone.
Is it way over there?
I'm
Is that
between.
it?
I'm about midway between
Nope,
the
that's
2 points.
that's a player.
D and C.
Okay.
Fuck,
so
why the
I'm
see a
coming-
fuck
copter
don't they
just-
do that? That's such
I
a
see a
fucking
copter-
critical issue. Like, we need to make like a thing about this.
So I'm re-entering D4 from the corner.
Don't
Kibs, you
we
go to
log
the top
me
of the
outside
sand
of
hill.
the vehicle? No, I'm
You
not
go to
gonna
the
move.
Okay,
So-
fan out.
I don't see what the worm is. I don't know. I see somebody flying over. You're heading east.
Oh yeah,
Over
you're
the sand. Turn
you're
around.
no- you're northeast of me.
Turn around.
As
Yeah, you're
well.
coming towards me.
There's 2 people trying to find you. That's why I'm trying to figure out where you guys are.
I see him.
Stopped her by quicksand.
I think I see something.
Turn right. Oh, somebody's coming towards me.
Oh no, Kibs.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Jabros.
I'm north of you. I'm north of you.
I can't pick him up though. I don't know what to do.
I can
That's
ride on
why
your
I'm
nose.
here. No, I'm literally right here for you guys.
Don't let me. Don't let me.
Okay, let him go.
Wait, who's coming? Oh, okay.
The assault chopper, the only one that can pick you up.
And then someone else is running towards us from the north, who also
Yeah,
got
that's me.
disconnected.
That's
Alright,
me.
alright.
All right, my
Okay, I got
thopter
you.
was heading south or towards our base from this position.
My
Can you
vehicle
guys- can you guys
respawn
come a
says
bit-
it's behind
oh,
me.
Nope, never mind. The worm's
Don't
shooting
move.
at me.
Don't
Worm breach.
That's
Oh.
fucking funny.
get in.
Can one
I'm
of
in,
you,
I'm
turn,
in.
Get in,
one
get
of
in.
you turn north, like 180?
Fun.
Because
I was heading straight towards the thing. So
Yep. All right,
You're straight
everybody,
north, right
fan
by the
out
worm?
and scout along the dunes if you can recover thopters. If you can't,
the
no
fact
big
that
deal.
it breaks, yeah, because it says my vehicle respawns directly behind us.
Yeah, breaks
I
the
checked my
spawn.
vehicle respawn and it's.
Oh,
not
it
there.
said your vehicle respawned directly.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not
directly
there.
behind.
Mine's moving to wherever you are moving.
So like I'm like midway up in the I'm in
Like
the middle
that way.
horizontally, but like only like a quarter way up vertically from sector D4.
Am I going the
Tuba,
right way?
it doesn't.
Yeah,
it,
it's
it,
not here.
It just keeps
it's not
coasting.
here. Just 180. Just do a 180.
Doing a 180.
Ugh, we had.
Yeah, I watched all the thopters. They just hovered in place, not moving, and then they just disappeared.
Yeah, hello worm. It's about to eat me.
I'm sorry.
Yay,
dude.
server DC.
You got DC too?
Oh,
Yeah.
What? Where?
Trent, you could have said
Well, I was
something.
right behind you guys. You guys all left me when you picked up Kibs.
You didn't say it.
Wait.
I did. You guys ignored me.
We didn't hear you say it, Trent.
Yeah, you didn't. You need to be
Turn
louder.
around.
Turn
He
around.
did say turn around.
He
He's
said
a-
180. I didn't understand.
Is he eating?
I went
Or,
north
wait, is he eating?
looking
Where
for
are you,
I'm
Trent?
so
Shut the fuck
sorry,
up.
Dude.
I've already eaten.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. Trent, you need to be louder and make yourself heard. Don't fucking be quiet because you are kind of quiet. We'll get your stuff back. Don't you worry.
Well, no, I said that, and then you guys were like 180, and then I saw one of you did a 180, but then you did another 180. You just went 360.
Yeah, because he was going towards me. I didn't know he was going to rescue you. Oh, god damn it. Like, we'll get you shit back. We lost 2 scout thopters. We lost 3 scout thopters. And a full set of armor. We got 2 rescued down pilots. What is this fucking shit? What is this? I don't even know what to say about this.
DC issues in the deep desert, which is a known issue.
Yeah, but this has
Yeah.
got to be...
I
They need to
I
make
ran
it
out
so
of
that
water,
you
so I'm
reconnect.
just gonna land
Yeah,
and die.
no, wait, you're not gonna die. It won't go down to 0. Just keep flying.
No, I was just gonna land and let myself die of dehydration and cryo my vehicle back
Wait,
up.
is that you in the bottom left gliding? Are you gliding?
No, I already landed.
Okay, I gotta give you my deckage on.
Who was that gliding there to the ground?
I'm gliding near the ground towards the base.
Oh my god, the DC thing is not okay. They need to make it so that you re-teleport to your vehicle in your driver's seat, or it automatically pockets your vehicle. That cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh god, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm almost out of fuel.
Where are you? Where are you? Sector.
Um,
Turn around. Get ready to turn around. We're gonna go get him.
I'm almost to C2, or B3 actually, not C2.
B3. He's on his way to B3. You're almost
Are
to
you
B3.
gliding from like 600 up?
My fuck game.
He's
Stop.
south of us.
Is that you? Land.
I just landed.
He just landed. That's not him. God damn, what a shit show.
Somebody's landed and walking. Who was that?
That's me.
You're walking?
Where are you?
What do you need? Do you need gas
Don't
or
move.
water or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, well, I need both, but gas
Hold
is
still.
fine.
Where are you?
About Tree City.
Yeah.
You're in B2, you said?
There, take the gas. Take the gas.
Oh, you got him?
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, the communication skills. Fucking non-existent.
Y'all need to properly communicate location and needs. And if you don't think you've been heard and recognized, yell it.
Yes, say
Just hold your hand up.
Metamax. Like, hey, I've got it. Like, we're all fucking around over here with a like out here vulnerable. We've already just lost 2 scout thopters.
You know what's funny, Kibbs? I wonder how many Atreides have just gotten fucked into the ground too.
Yeah, no, it's happened to them too. It's not just us.
It's
You know,
everyone.
it is a deep desert problem.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure it out as I go along, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
I
trying
know
to
what you
communicate
should
as
do.
best I can.
Oh.
Kibbs, you should ask the. Is like any Atreides lose a copter somewhere?
Why not?
just a fucking.
Well, the super annoying thing is that it still says I have a thopter, but there's nothing at the vehicle respawn point. So
Just to see what they say.
They don't say nothing. They only use voice. Sadly. Or at least that enemy guild does. They don't type. They don't talk very often. They don't like talking. They don't like talking. They get mad about Harkonnens being blabbery.
I blame modern game devs
So,
for that. Back in the
yeah.
day, we used to shit talk regularly.
What's up?
Then you got banned for
No,
it.
speak up. What's
yeah, so,
going
yeah,
on?
you can die from dehydration out here because
Okay.
I just died.
Where did you die?
He's
Scout Thopter, turn around.
I'm right by your thopter. I'm right above you.
You got him? You got him?
Hey, there's a scout.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's
600
got a-
meters north, and there's a worm right here.
There's a landed thopter there, though.
Landed thopter there. Bring me over there and I can get in it. Oh, I don't have access. It just disappeared.
It's right here. It's
Oh,
right,
it's right there. It's right there. Where is he? Where is? Don't
He
get away
died.
from me.
He
Get
had
up.
to respawn.
Lift up. Lift up.
I'm
Pull
not.
away. Pull away. There's a worm. I don't know if that worm is going towards it. Did that worm just eat
It's
him?
going to me.
Deadhead. Deadhead.
It's going to me.
Go forward. Go forward. Can you get out of the way? Left, right.
No, it already got me.
Can you respawn on your thopter? Or can you
I will.
respawn on the shallow bucket? Communicate.
I'm gonna try to respawn at my copter, but it's another 15 seconds.
Okay. Loiter above his scout thopter. Loiter.
We are.
Yeah, loiter above his scout thopter, and then get ready to head to the shallow bucket. If you can't spawn your scout thopter, we're gonna go to the shallow bucket and pick you up. We know where your thopter is.
It should be fine.
It's
as
literally
long
within
as
line of
the-
sight.
Don't land.
Oh my god.
Crouch.
He
if you
spawned
try
on
to
it.
go under the wing.
Can you get in?
I got it.
Okay,
Here we
get
go.
back to shallow. God, fuck, this is stressful. It's not even combat. It's not even the Atreides I'm worried about. It's server infrastructure. It's server...
That wasn't server infrastructure. That just wasn't bringing enough water.
No,
Let's correct that one.
Well, we lost 2 scout thopters. Like, that's the big thing, right? Like, I'm more fucking... Oh my
3.
god.
We lost 3 Kibs.
3
Yeah,
scout
lost-
thopters? I'm gonna blow my brains with love and compassion. With love and compassion. With love and compassion. 3 scout thopters. That's just not okay.
Surprising because that hasn't happened that I remember right lately.
Oh.
I haven't had it happen to me at all yet.
Yeah, well, it seemed like there was a pause because it happened to me twice that day, and then it didn't seem to happen again, and then mass just happened now.
Well, I can't say that was the first time I've ever been eaten by the worm, so...
So I don't even have money to fast travel.
Okay, we'll come pick you up. Where you at?
No, you have money in the bank, right? It should work off the deep desert with that.
man,
No, you
Lord,
weren't
give
dropping me off
a
at the
assist
thing.
knife.
I deposited
Yeah.
Solaris into a chest here, actually.
Oh, you have money?
Yeah. For just such an emergency. For just such... At least I thought I put Solaris in here, unless somebody... Oh, no.
I can't.
I said I took those Solaris, remember?
Rip.
I can't exit the vehicle.
That's because you're supposed to seat one. Alright, I'm getting back in. Passenger seat.
Where's those Solaris?
They're not here.
I'm gonna go back to my hut and get my backup armor and my backup water
Rapier,
can.
they're not here.
Okay. I'm just sad because that was our first ever Thopter.
But that was the original Mark IV, the two of us stayed up to like 6 in the morning to build.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
the original Thopter the guild first ever made.
Yeah, we can rebuild those. That's not terrible. Now this is Dune Racing. What kind of copter is Kibbs in? We are in a attack Thopter. Harkonnen Mark.
A Harkonnen assault copter.
Yep. The pods attached to it are storage pods on its wings, and we have a thruster modification built into the back of it.
For some reason, it lost the marker.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah,
it.
because I don't see her anymore either. I feel like she was around somewhere.
Yeah.
She is in the adjacent zone in A5.
There's one in each of the. Like, if you look at the map, Gibbs, there's one for each little outcropping.
I've only found one of them. I've only found...
That's.
Try over there, Cassie.
I'm not seeing the marks.
Yeah, what's over there
for some
mean?
reason. Like, I see
I'm
that we're in a
painting.
part. That's what I'm saying. I can't
You
see.
can't
your
see it.
ping.
Neither can I. Northwest, southwest. Compass.
Cardinal direction.
Southeast.
Jumper, 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 jumper.
I hate that HUD just doesn't work in the deep desert.
It's not even. It hasn't been working at all in Hogwarts.
Yeah. I also hate that you can't look at your journal when you're in the overmap too. I don't see why that restriction's there.
As long as we didn't lose the big one, I thought.
No, yeah.
Yeah, at least I still have the spice on me.
Yeah, we didn't lose the spice at least.
Yeah, it's a shame I lost all the spice I had on me.
Oh, can't believe it. I have the spice on me. My Thopter only had rocket pods and rockets. Alright, we need to mine duraluminum and we need Mark V Thopters.
We have plenty of aluminum. We have jasmine, so we need water.
Alright, we need to go farm water.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't know
right. Don't
where it
forget.
went.
You know,
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go.
Complete your find the Fremen quests so you can start collecting bodies.
Yes.
you know what would make things a lot easier? If you could travel through the world map with people in your Thopter.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it
I
would.
agree. Make it lock it so you can do quests. Like, there's several things. Traveling through Thopter together. Like, how about when we DC, we teleport back to the seat of the vehicle? Fucking god damn it. Like, why don't you teleport to your seat? Why don't you teleport to your seat? Why do you just drop where you disconnected?
I'm a bit sad I lost my unique blood extractor, but I can find that again. No,
We already have.
Yeah,
The
I
thing
know.
is, Gibbs, is when you reconnect, if you disconnect, you drop
Yeah,
to where you
yeah,
disconnected,
you drop.
but the
But
Thopter
that's
flies off.
yeah, I know, but like they need to program it so it's like, okay, you just teleport back to the vehicle you were in. Like it,
Or it hovers where you fucking did that. And it slowly
Do we
goes to the
know
ground.
that, or
if
they
they
need
have
to
a
instantly
way
pocket
to
it. Like pocket my
post
Thopter.
suggestions, or would just Steam forms be the
Make
way to go?
a fucking video. I make a video and I'm like, and I scream as loud as I can.
In their official
Scream
Discord,
as
they
loud-
have like forum post areas. You know that feature from Discord.
Game.
That's. You could do that. You can just report a bug
Christ.
at them, and like by hitting escape.
Because this game is really, really fun. And that Thopter, I'm not even annoyed that I lost it. Actually, no, I'm annoyed that I lost it, but I'm more annoyed that it happened not just to me, but to other people. It's like, okay, one Thopter is whatever. 2 Thopters, 3 Thopters. Like,
The game's been
3
fairly
Thopters?
stable, all things considered. It sucks.
I know,
that it
but
happens the one
the
time it
instability, it costs us Thopters, right? And I'm not thinking about the Scout Thopter, understand? I'm thinking about the carryall, carrying the Harvester.
Or the assault carrying everything.
I mean, assaults are even more annoying to replace, but I can get over it. But you know what I'm really worried about is the carryall. Because you have any idea how fucking expensive that thing is?
We're gonna want at least 2 people in the carryall
at all times.
Hey, Kaz,
They're both DC.
I know
It just
I know
flies off.
I know I donated those industrial pumps, but can I have some back? Because I realized now, ironically, I have none to make a blood extractor.
That's fine.
There's the camp. There's the camp.
No, nice game. Just fucking crashing on me in the middle of a fucking dungeon. Thanks.
Okay, so everybody, I think it's probably for the best that we exfil out of the...
Get-
Ah! He almost landed on me.
You keep doing this, Kiz. If you can't get out, I'll come back.
I hate how she sasses me. Alright, we can go to, what's it? Crossroads Trade Post?
No, Pinnacle's closest.
Pinnacle? Okay.
Most folks try to stay clear of Slaver Gang. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Oh, to that other base, yeah, Pinnacle would be closer.
I think she just does you fly for free, I think. I'd be careful. I'm warm. I'd be careful. Apparently.
Maybe stay close to the ground. I have a feeling it's actually just deleting the Thopters.
It is, because I watched them just disappear.
Well, they disappeared because they floated off your draw distance, I think.
No, I was like, I was just hovering watching them. They stopped in place, and then they just literally, when you respawn, they disappeared.
Well, I don't know if a worm ate mine, but I've done a count on my vehicle counter, and assuming the fact that the tent counts as one.
Hey,
technically-
Kivs, leave and come back into the game.
Leave and come back in the game right now.
Yeah.
Are you gonna see if like there's a connectivity issue where I can't get in?
No, I'm gonna see whether or not, because it despawned your Thopter when you got it back, whether or not you coming back into the game will register it being in your pocket again.
You didn't pocket it though.
It doesn't matter. You're just checking to see if it does some wacky shit.
Yeah, because when it happened to me, my my vehicle tool still showed it as being like, I had like 4 vehicles.
It was still
and
in
then-
the list for your vehicles.
Yeah.
And it
Okay.
probably will.
All
until
that
the server
list is
resets.
showing you is that the vehicle is somewhere. That's all that list.
Yeah, mine's doing the same.
Crossroads
But
is
it
closer.
wasn't on the maps.
You lied to me.
No, Oh,
You
they're
can
both
scale
about the same.
faster.
No, the reason why I'm saying go to Pinnacle is because I will literally be entering the map next to Pinnacle.
Champa!
You could have made that detail knowing why it would be faster.
Yeah, I agree. Let's yell at him. You smell bad. Eep. Okay.
You didn't ask for specifics. You
You
just asked which would be closer.
Jeffish. Who's winning? The servers.
There's no reason to pick up play because I'm literally right next to it.
We're sitting on this rock over here staring at each other's fucking bodies. There's a body. Choppa.
I'm at Pinnacle now.
We need to grab Bucky. And we're going to just battle him with my little sword. And
I've got 300k water. I'm going to start transporting it over to your base.
Okay. That's actually amazing. Seriously? 300k water?
That's what I was doing. Unless you refilled it, you do not have 300k.
Damn.
Let me look.
Because
I
I
got 276. Yeah.
276K?
The aluminum filters should be running even when it fills up.
Are you guys not at Pinnacle?
Turn
I'm
around,
really landing here for you
360
guys.
degree, or go forward, or whatever direction you're facing. Yep, go
Turn
forward.
around 360 degrees.
Watch them land on us and kill us.
I can't kill you. You can do that to kill yourself, though.
Alright, man. Take us out of here, slut. He's like, okay. I like how you agreed. We need to make scout topters, and then we need to not go out to the deep desert again tonight. I warned Malk about that thing. We're just gonna have to. God damn it! Like this is all we were.
They are offering to just, if we escort and protect them, split the spice from their harvester.
Yes, I think we'll do it that way. Let's just replenish our stuff. I mean, if they want to do it that way, then fuck us getting a carryall and a fucking harvester. We'll keep those parts in reserve for now, but let's just get fucking Mark 6s or some shit. I don't know.
No, we should get the carrier so we can mass mine what we need.
Yeah, because we can use it to carry the buggy.
Oh yeah. Carryall. The carryall at least. Welcome back, Morty. It's like, Morty moo, Morty moo.
Plake's salt is in
Goodbye,
the way.
Plake, or whatever your name is, or Choomba. Whatever your name.
Sturmrat says that he needs to start sweeping more than 4 hours.
Sturmfucker. He's like, Sturmfucker.
Yes, Sturmrat, you should be doing that anyways. You should not be me.
Now, technically, I do have an attack thopter, but I don't really want to use that. You know why? Because it's like a waste to use it on personal use things.
We need to organize our...
We got the blades.
Inventories.
Look at what Moogie's doing.
What?
Where's
Come back
Moogie?
to the hangar and look at Moogie.
Okay, you're joking. You sound jovial.
It's stupid.
Okay, he has become a la monkey.
But there's nothing there is the point.
He's dressed as an Atreides whore. It's like, Atreides. Atreides.
You want to run that Buy Me Again game?
Horror Water is gone again with another 230
Now
spice saving.
prioritize thopter reclamation.
We haven't ordered enough to make boxes. We have enough to probably build 2 already. One or
But
2.
we need 3. Because another
I'm
person.
just letting you know we already have the resources to make 1 or 2 of our
Alright. Of course, there's no bodies in here. Well,
I like how we made the thruster for the carrier thopter before we had the rest of it built.
Because it's going to be a part of it. We might as well have it.
I've got tons of bodies and water at my base. I'm start firing it over.
Like
Okay.
all we need is the
I'm gonna go
8
get bodies
wings
individually because, well, it's the only thing I can do to be useful.
and the 2 side holes now.
I'm gonna be really pissed because right now the game is saying my version of Battle Eye is fucking out of date.
Reveal your shield on. Who's that? Who's the enemy?
Oh, fuck off, game.
I know one of you guys took the thopter that was in. So we need 2 more.
You're dead.
Fuck off.
Hold on, so we got assault thopter wings in here for reasons.
It's just stuff we have.
Mark
left
4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4.
Come on, corpse. Come with me. What did you miss? Well, you missed some fun stuff, and then you missed some frustrating stuff.
You just build it in the garage here.
We disconnected
So
and we lost. The server shat itself, and we lost 3 scout thopters in our guild. And we lost
server's
1
also
player
unmade to
because he
die.
got fucking swallowed due to it. Like I'm a little
Gibbs,
bit mad.
we have a Mark 4 thopter if you need one right now.
I mean, I will need one to go start helping replenish our losses.
Okay,
I'm
then,
currently working on carcasses though, because I'm just running over here to get the
Alright.
water flowing or get water
Okay,
production
I'll
up.
make
Since it
2
is a
more
fully
Mark
Mark 4, we have enough to actually. Let me check.
We have enough to make a couple.
Hold on. We can get him up in the air and then we can upgrade his ports later.
You want
just
that to happen,
need-
chat. You have to make the daily. Playing till the massive storm is ridiculous. That's like fucking 4 hours from now, chat. I'm not doing that.
It's like at 3 or 4 in the morning our time.
It's
You can fund it if you want, chat, but I don't think it's gonna be. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a ship
Oh,
blowing
that's
us, guys.
cool.
Never mind.
Servers, stop.
Hold on, what do you make?
yourself.
Oh,
Fucking
I mean
hell.
the 2 Mark 4s.
I like to imagine that Bucky's on
no,
that
what are
ship.
you doing? Stop.
Depositing water.
That's kind of cool.
I literally said I was going to do it. What are you telling me to stop for?
This
Because
game's
we
really
might
fun.
as well give Kibbs the upgraded parts. We can just use the Mark IVs we have, the parts we have for the Mark IV, give him one with Opter with some of the parts that we're missing that are Mark V, and then he's ready to go, and then we can upgrade the parts.
We had a full Mark IV. There is no missing parts.
We had a full and a half.
Oh, a full and a half. I heard a full.
All right,
not half.
I got the bodies started, Mark. All you gotta do is stuff bodies in the chest.
Here, just move.
I'm not in your way.
Excellent.
Look at this. You feel the venom. Tickle him. Any progress on the carrier harvester? Well, yes. Also no. Yes. Also no. Not as much as we would have liked to have. We got fucked pretty hard. The servers fucked us the hardest, though.
Barring water, I should have enough
Kibbs.
resources to make a better ornithopter anyway, so don't worry about me.
What?
Come back to the bay. Come back down to the garage.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which one you are. Your people.
He's the
I'm
Dune
4.
Man.
So, in the chest here, you have Mark IV blades, an engine, and a generator. I am crafting you the chassis and the hull pieces of the Mark V.
Mark IV blades. Those are salt.
Just gonna drive my buggy full of bodies over.
Thank
rather
you.
than helicopter.
And that storage is mine or no?
You just go for it. Take it. You can take both of those. That way we just have stuff up and ready to go already.
All right, what do we need to farm next? Let's focus on getting our duraluminum reserves up so we can take casualties and replenish them.
You're at about 160, and I can give you about 200 more water.
We have enough water, jasmine and balloon to make 369.
There.
I'm going to start it now. Start making parts. This will delete all of our water.
What are you making?
The duraluminum.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
I've maxed out our spice that we can make. We're getting like 230 duraluminum spice, and we're getting like 370 duraluminum on top of what we have.
Part of me thinks I should just
Gibbs.
disguise as Atreides and
Okay.
see if they attack me. But I know they will. God damn. Gibbs, what?
Nothing, I saw you were building it.
I am building.
Yeah, Kim, you should just dress up as an Atreides and just be like, yo, guys, you should, like, totally tell me where your base is.
Hey, yo, guys, I hate those Harks as much as the next guy. Then they gank me.
And then they recognize your name immediately.
And then they blow my brains out. They blow my brains.
Well, no. If he doesn't talk in the chat, they won't
I've
know
already
his
done
name.
that. I've snarked them so much I think they hate me.
No, Kibbs, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If you don't type in chat, and you just use proximity chat, they won't know it's you.
I'm not doing
That's
that.
what I'm saying. They will recognize that
Chill.
name, his name, right
Like,
away.
yo, it's me, Kib. Hello, I am a nerd. I play
That's if he does the
Atreides.
typing. Like, you can't... Oh, no, they would have to walk up to him to see his name.
The VoIP shows up too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Kasvik. Stupid. Yes. Yes, Kasvik, yes. Yes. Alright. What can we do to Kasvik to set this right? What? What do you... What? Death to Kasvik. Alright, let's see.
You can take his Venus.
Damn, the whole Venus?
Can I have... What if I don't want the whole thing, though? I want a little piece.
You must finish your meal.
What? What are you talking about? Chumpus?
Considering.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish building the base so that we can actually have it look pretty.
You Blaststone Rapier asks Blake.
Yes, actually, we're getting low.
We only have 30, so yes.
I only have 692 left.
Chunky Chatfish. Chunky Monkey Chatfish.
Oh, there's like thousands. You only have less than 700 now? Yeah.
Do you not realize how much I've been building?
Tomorrow I'm gonna dismantle my base,
Didn't think we'd gone for
then
that
you
much.
can have it all. What do you mean, Blake?
Do you move in, Blake?
Why are you dismantling your base, Blake? Your base being up there is kind of funny because it looks down on that other guy's base. It does, and I know it bothers people out here because people get super like butt mad about it. Your base is poopy because it looks down at me, and they're just sad. Throw 3 times in chat.
Throw 3 times in chat.
Well, remember we're doing stuff.
It's a nice little bonus of where I put my new base too.
Fucking crybaby Blake over here. Fucking crybaby Blake.
I
Not
know,
gonna use it anymore. Are you switching over to fully being in?
The
Gonna
perk.
donate the thopter too. Are you just done? Are you done playing, Blake? Or are you just moving into the guild house?
Why are you doing the thopter? Oh my god, no, Blake.
Kind of done. Okay.
Rip.
He's been playing it too much by himself.
He doesn't even fucking help us with shit. Oh my god. Never even played with the game. That's true. That is true. That's absolutely true. He didn't engage with
No,
anything.
He has definitely helped with the well, like getting the resources. It's just.
Oh my god. Gonna have to commit kibicide later. Oh god, like, no, you're overthinking the Landsrod shit. The Landsrod shit doesn't do shit. Like, okay, it's cute, but like this stuff is not that important. It literally isn't. When I actually looked at what the Landsrod stuff does, it's like repair costs and buying times reduced by 75%. Like, whatever. Like,
And the Landsrod
it doesn't
affect
matter.
The loser
It
in any
literally
negative
doesn't.
Way.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, but
just having your own base does split up resources.
It's just gonna join taxes. Oh my god, Blake. You're not even on the same tax thing. Plucka.
He looks at his next bill. Why am I paying for an additional base?
The big issue,
I mean,
Blake,
that's
is you refuse to like join us on almost every fucking thing we've done. It's been no.
Alright, 131.
That's what happened the other day too with me. Is I went to Arakeen to pay my own taxes and then realized that I've been associated with so many bases I don't know which ones are mine anymore. So
you can
I just
tell.
paid them all.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I did that the Robin's base. Like, oh, I'm just gonna talk to a tax person and just pay whoever's base I can pay.
Well, the problem is I hadn't renamed mine yet, and so all of them were just named unauthorized or authorized base.
Oh god.
You see, that's why I say a lot of people were foolish. I only built the one base the game required of me.
So you're starting to stutter due to the amount of player houses?
It is, yes.
I don't think it's starting
It
from
is
that.
part of it. It's not the whole picture.
I'm pretty sure it's just the storm is the issue.
I don't know about that because
The
before
storm
the
is when you
storm,
guys started
every
lagging.
time I flew over that place, I was lagging out.
Oh, over in the
So-
iron area? Absolutely.
So like, I feel you. If you want to, Blake, you can take yourself over to where my base is. I'm hidden off all by myself, all my lonesome over here, just east
The
of
little tower
where
corner.
our outpost was. Yeah, it is a little corner. It's not in like the corner of the map, but it's a corner. It's my little outpost. That's what I named it, Typer's Little Outpost. And I've been pretty much alone over here the whole time, which I'm okay with. Then you can camp out here, and if you want to play the game, you can do it. I'll try to make sure to keep coming on to.
I mean, if
Keep
you want
it
to just take a
built.
break too, that's understandable.
Taking a
Yeah,
break
taking a
is
break.
whatever, but don't like quit playing. Because the big thing is like most of the fun stuff we're doing is, well, A, it's pretty fun, Might help with the PvP then.
And Blake, look at it this way. Here's the thing. Unironically, if you're abandoning your base, then that means you can just focus on like doing other stuff, like
So
getting better at like piloting or stuff like that.
the big thing is like so how I've been doing it is I don't have a base. Like I have
Same.
the only base I've ever built was the one in the Empress Palace, and I stopped. Like I paid the tax on it for the noob chat fish, so the noob fish can use it. It's for the noobs to use. That's it. This base here is going to be the primary production center and like manufacturing thing. Once we have all the end tier stuff, like it's going to be pretty big. We could get, okay, so how do I break this down? The only reason why we haven't produced Mark 6 stuff is because we're hoarding all of the Mark 6 resources for the carryall and the spice harvester. Now, I argue that when we produce the spice harvester and carryall, we don't use it until the Mark 6 thopters are produced as well.
To be clear, Plague, we're not saying, oh, don't just deconstruct your base and like pull your resources. It's don't just stop playing.
Yeah, your base is fine. Also, the fact that the other guy's building his base to be taller because he's annoyed by yours.
You can also still keep the base and just take the stuff out of it for resources.
That base
Like,
is
that's
still
just
useful.
Basalt. Basalt's fucking easy.
Well, the base is still useful because what it is an additional hangar bay. And because there's so many of us,
I'm talking about the refinery and stuff inside. Like that stuff, we use that those resources.
yeah, you can just make it decorative as your player home.
Yeah, just decorate it and then remove
base is
everything
pretty
that's
cool. We don't have much stuff to build anymore. Do you think Plague is funny or goofy? Oh my god.
There, Blake. I made you an owner of my place so you can come hide over here. And I
Wait,
even
Blake.
set the extra room I made for shits and giggles.
Don't tear
as
down
a
your base.
co-owner.
Because if you do, then those filthy Atreides neighbors of yours can build on it.
Yeah,
That
you
is
want to
true.
cock block them.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, the
even if you-
Soviet console seems to base taxes on how
Fine.
much stuff is built in it.
keep it.
You could just keep the base, and like I said, if you move the refining and stuff, the refining and fabricating buildings there, your taxes should go down.
What we could also do is set up. I'm not entirely
You
sure.
could just keep the sub thief there, but delete everything else and just leave a box that protects the sub.
No, let's leave the building. The building's fine.
True.
What the heck is this? Plague was intending to do something weird here, but he didn't do it. It just leads to nowhere. Oh no, he did. It's a staircase.
I mean, the other reason you might want to keep your base there actually is to save the spot while they and then they can expand to that rock.
No,
That's like
we are at the maximum
Yes.
Oh, okay. never
size.
mind.
Trust me, I tried to go wider, bigger. It's not possible.
Oh god. Malk is going for it, boys. He's taking he's taking his fucking spice harvester out. Oh my god, help me.
I'm still loaded up to fight.
I don't
Does
have
he
it
have
in
the
rocket
carryall
pods.
for
I
it?
can't help.
You know what, Kibbs? I don't care for doing the PvP right now. Give me a moment. Let me run up.
Oh my god, well, I'm just gonna die and lose your thopter.
No, I'm going to give you the rockets. I'm not giving you my thopter.
Oh, alas. Hold up. Okay.
Nice. Crazy.
Chat bitches once told Kib they was little baby fishies. Like little baby fishies. Oh my god. Sometimes Chad, I think you might have brain damage. Run them over.
Come here. Come here, Kibbs.
Hold on. Come down here. I gotta remove something off of mine. Did you take the rockets out, Blake? Or whatever your name is? Or Chumpus? Or goddammit?
Damn,
Yeah.
Gibbs.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes. Alright, is anybody else coming with? God, I feel like this is just gonna This is either gonna improve my mood or ruin it. Improve my mood.
God, I don't
I'm
know which one would
enabling
be
you to
better.
do shenanigans. Go have fun.
Why would you say that? Go have fun. Disconnects, loses the thopter, looks back.
You had fun?
Oh,
Not on my watch.
like, that's probably gonna happen. I mean, a Mark IV is easily replaceable. Whatever. It's just kind
In
of
fact,
gay.
Jano mentions he has an entire Merc 4 just sitting in the hangar.
Oh, I'm gonna commit kibicide.
Okay, you are.
All right. So who is coming?
I'll join you.
I'll join.
I'll join. I have half-shitted Mark IV. I have Welcome Pod. Oh my god, Blake is gonna join us. Now they will help, like, give us resources apparently.
I think Plake's just offering you his thopter.
I'm tired. Damn it. I don't need more rocket pods. I need more people. I need more.
Send dudes.
No, not nudes. I said send dudes.
I'm in the middle of a fight. I need backup.
I need backup.
Can we have the water? We have. No, we don't have to. Still.
I'm not gonna lie, the high tier blood extractors are
Okay.
amusing to look at.
They're honestly more terrifying.
That's what I mean. It's just like, are you sure this is a blood extractor?
Is it a blood
Good
extractor?
spot.
or
We are
somebody's
loading up
weird
now.
fetish?
On our way. All right, everybody who's coming, everybody to B2, do the shallow bucket. This is the last.
I'm coming.
Last dive of the night, probably.
Dive, Kibbs.
Oh god.
Last expedition into the deep desert.
Probably.
Kibbs is slowly.
My brain
wanting to play Helldivers.
My brain is. My brain broken.
No, I think Skip's brain is just.
No, I'm just sad. I'm just sad about the fucking disconnect thing because that's the only thing that actually upset me. Actually, like everything else went perfect. It was perfect. We got shit tons of spice, and then
perfect in every
we
way.
disconnected, lost things. Then Plake's like, I don't want to play a game because PvP hard, and it's like, oh my god, like Blake, literally the only one who probably be good at like this combat.
I'm pretty good, I think.
I mean,
I'm good at flying at least.
I'm surprised I'm good.
You've
I
done
didn't expect
horribly
me to be
at this
good.
point.
We're
I
bringing
did
an
pretty
assault
good the other.
to Phil. Also, if you want to bring one, we took too many casualties for that. We'll just
I
be
couldn't aim for shit tonight though.
bonk. We'll just be air support.
Oh, we have enough water. I will make more plastic.
Our boys are sad about the thopters disappearing. They are sad about it. They're sad little chatfishes. Also, Blake, if you don't like the air combat, we're gonna need tank pilots when the tanks come out.
Hell, technically, we already have buggies of rockets.
And that's true. We do need rocket buggies.
You can make buggies with rockets.
And it also doesn't include the fact that technically viable is to have people in an assault get dropped off use a scout bike with someone sitting in the back with fumpers. Because you can place with fumpers while you're on the bike.
nuts. That bloody worm ate my rockets.
Blake, we'll help you get your tier 6 resources. You just need to be
The problems
happy little
are
fish.
minor.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, there's a DC problem. They're aware of it, trying to fix it. They
They're-
continue to try to play in the area even though they've told us and warned us about it.
You want some spice to snort? I wish it was that easy, Mel. I don't think you're listening. But chatfish when they get a little bummed out are hard to improve their morale. They're a little bit sad. It takes time. Time to make them happy. You have to rub their little bellies. Yes.
Like we suffered through days of just Helldivers not working. A couple days where part of the game doesn't want to work nicely, but at least somewhat playable.
So one thing I want to do
It's much better.
is I want to get enough water generation that we can literally generate enough water to the point where I can just like we can spin up like the things to make like a billion duraluminum thing. And I want it so that we have like, let's say plate plays or whoever plays and like they lose their scout doctor 6 times or whatever, just another one, another one. Like they're fucking candy.
I mean, the issue there is
You're not going to have that for the high tier ones.
Oh yes,
it
we
isn't
are.
so much.
Well, we're Mark
it isn't so
5s.
much generation that's the problem there. I think the issue is like you just need a massive storage pool that like fills up when everyone's offline.
That's my base.
And then, you know, and then you don't need any water basically for your next playthrough because it just refills that way.
That's what the large wind traps are for.
That's what I'm saying. But like the generation's never going to be really quick.
Okay, who else is coming?
Like the only way to have it be
also
quicker
getting
is
water.
build more death
Okay.
spells and actively
Madamax
stagger
is
them
here,
during-
and
Yes, sir.
Mark is coming. Anyone else?
Yeah, but the issue is
Yes,
like
that
even the
way.
death stills, it's one every 50 to an hour.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but every hour
45.
I'm getting 500,000 milliliters,
Yeah, if you build enough death stills.
which I have.
That's really good, dude.
How many death cells do you have?
I have 2 advanced and 3 normal ones, but it basically does that.
I
in an hour.
told you we should get more advanced death stills so to solve the water bottleneck. So,
500k is a lot.
I think
Like,
4.
more than I thought to store.
Yeah, I know. Like 4 advanced death stills, we will generate the water we need to last us forever.
We need more power.
Yeah, if we're going to do that, we need another spice chip.
Yes. Once we get that,
That will literally only power those 2 death
oh
stills.
god! But the death stills produce so much water that it solves our water bottleneck.
Like, realistically, we only kind of have a bottleneck. It's when we decide to build in bulk, for refine in bulk, that we hit a bottleneck.
It's
Yeah, that's
also
what
the
I'm
slight
saying.
issue of just keeping them stocked up.
Yeah, we need people to be consistently doing that.
I do it
But the
whenever
other
I'm
thing
available.
we should do is make the large cisterns already, because the large cisterns hold like more than 4.
Yes, we need to get launches through. I'll make some.
We have enough. I can do it right now.
You just go
Yeah,
place
because
them, place them in the water storage area.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then in worst case, people can both grab bodies and then a bunch of like large blood bags, and then just go to a dungeon, and just with the high tier blood extractors, just extract every single corpse they kill.
All right, they're prepping. It's going to take them a couple minutes. They said, so we have a couple minutes to assemble more people. If more people can come.
Yeah, like the.
This is our
Are you
allied
saying we
spice
just have to
harvester.
wait 5 more minutes?
Well,
Is that what you're saying?
they're preparing the spice harvester. So this is important that we help them. They lose that spice harvester, and that sets our allied guild back quite a bit.
That means people don't fire at each other when they're closing on enemies.
Look at you sitting there, Metamax, just chilling, being a little bucket fish, thinking about life. You're like that bucket fish that's still stuck in the Tower of Dubai, at the top, staring off into the sunset, angry.
Give it a good ponder.
He wasn't pondering. He's upset. He's stuck up there. He's stuck up there. Just can't see it.
Alright. I grabbed.
Gunfire.
I kept my 5 extra medium fuel things that I had in my box, just in case. I know that's not a lot, but I don't want to run out of fuel again.
It won't be efficient, but I'm going to just use this to craft some plastone.
That's actually
Yeah,
very good.
with With the deep desert expeditions, I kind of was just like, bring at least 4 medium vehicle fuels, at least.
It's also important to make sure you finish at least getting to tier 3 planetologist.
Oh god, yes.
Trumpets.
Oh, I'm still not done with this.
I sent you
I know.
something.
I was just,
I'm redoing it again.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
increase it again if I can, just so the bottom touches the ground, so it's easier to get in. Yes, if you could actually make like a ramp up to your base, that'd be nice. If you can. If not, a staircase would work too.
I'm just moving the
But
my
yes,
stuff around.
making even if you make your hangar bigger, we need the hangar space, Blake. Hangar space will be good because more hangar space is good. Means more people can
Unfortunately-
land their thopters near the base.
Unfortunately, I
We
think
have
my
an excess
planetologist level 3 is kind of bugged because it says I've completed all the planetologist tier. Like, it's all checked off and grayed out now, but it won't let me upgrade to level 3. And I have all the capstones unlocked,
Aha.
but it won't let me level up to level 3 on the
You have to unlock
Hey,
one.
Gubby.
You have to unlock one ability, Suspenser Pad. Then you can do it.
No, the tree's almost all filled out, Kibbs.
When you talk to him, does he give you any options?
He said, "Thank you. I'm gonna go find the Fremen. Bye."
Oh,
And then,
look at it.
I said, "Let me train you." He's like, "Oh, let me train
What?
you before you go."
What?
Bye.
Oh my god, it's huge! Holy shit!
Jesus Christ game. Holy fuck.
No, you're looking at the carryall? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking
I
massive.
got a lag spike that just hit Hakabasa.
Where's the chest with the decolators, Peter Jones?
In the water storage area.
Chumpus,
So I've
Yeah.
upgraded our
I
water
sent you
supply.
something. I need you to review it. Thank you.
It took all of
Alright, is everybody out here? Mark, are you here?
I can be. Yeah.
Well, I need like, we're about ready to head out.
Def.
Yeah,
keep in
we're
mind,
waiting.
You can't keep delaying.
Oh, Tiberius is here.
I'm gonna leave 4 of mine decolator chums in the storage up on the hangar bay while I go.
Oh, is that it? Is that all we can muster? 3? Our guild? E.
Okay, they got a guy out there scouting for now, so they said they're waiting for our guys together.
Okay. Hurry up and get here, everybody. Whoever's showing up to this.
En route.
Do they have the spice harvester? I assume so. I just don't see it. They must be deploying
We
it.
have thousands of steel at this point. I'm going to take some of it and sell it. We're not using
Thousands of what?
steel.
Keep it. Might be a landside thing.
Steel
For
ingots? Well,
there might be.
yeah, no. Not for the steel. It would be to make like the
Well,
artisan.
regardless, we don't know. We might need to use it for that. For one of those.
It might be nice to have too.
I thought all those would be consistent between each lens red thing.
See, if they
They're
are
not.
consistent, that's going to be a problem of then who, like, if they post the team decide that one, the refining thing is just going to mass produce all the stuff, and then they're just going to immediately hit it the second it's up.
Sector weather alert.
And if it is like that, and they didn't realize that, they're dumb.
For instance, it can be any of the items. So in theory, it can have like one where you have to do, what is it, artisan and steel? Double check.
Because I would have done. They're good boys. They know what they're doing.
So steel is artisan tier, and I have seen it where it wants you to turn in like artisan level equipment.
But milk.
Yeah, I know that's a thing.
So if we want to hold on to it, then we need even more duraluminum because we need plastiniums because we can we're gonna need bigger supply chests.
Yep. We'll upgrade storage then.
If only so we can hold all of the metal. I'm gonna make it and just leave it down here where the rest of them are, right here once we get the plastinium. Just put it on the same circuit as the refiner.
Sorry, was that? I was DM checking DMs. Reading, which means I have trouble hearing.
It's all good. What I said was that I'm going to make the larger container and set it to be for the refinery, and try to cram as much into it as I can.
Gotcha. Well, like, I'm building an entire new section for the refinery. That area down there, I'm gonna redo a bit and have that be where we store our power, the spice generators.
Gotcha.
Okay, I told him 5 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, just so you know.
I'm here now.
And the as soon as they put food in there, I'll move them.
Is that everyone?
You can see where I'm building it, Cassie.
Oh yeah, spice generator's sitting here.
Yeah. Point is, with this, we'll have enough space to build up.
Is that Mark here now? Mark here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Okay, that's all three of us. That's all we're mustering. The bucket fish have become, well,
Well, I'm
you
here
were in
too,
number.
so I think that's 4.
Oh, you're here as well? I don't see you. Oh, I should
You have
probably...
rocket pods. Yeah, you do. The rocket pods, good.
I should probably put them in a group, actually.
Yes, me and Rapier.
Yeah, Civic, Rapier. Okay, so
Yeah.
Mark's with us, and who doesn't have a party invite?
Tiber doesn't.
Tiber, okay.
Yeah, Cassie, you can help me
Okay,
build the
just
walls.
follow
if you
him.
want.
Alright, you have an invite. Alright, we're ready.
Hey, Rapier.
Oh, they're not ready yet?
Party work and you invited.
No, I said just follow him.
Okay. Follow the carrier thopter, all boys. Load up, let's go. One moment, one of my guys is pissing. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Nothing's gotta take a leak. I'm just gonna finish those maps. Don't let it out. Why is the proximity chat not there? There we go. We're so funny. I gain altitude. All right, here we go. Coast in and follow him in. Stay on that carrier thopter. Doesn't look like he's carrying anything. I'm not sure how the harvester works, so I guess we'll find out.
No, he's gonna, I think they're gonna build it where they're gonna stop. And
Okay.
then pick it up with the carrier.
That's for the best in
Which is
case
a
they
good
lose
idea.
it, yeah.
Is there a menu to check what vehicles you have considered active, or?
Just the tool, as far as I know.
Praying to the gods of the desert. No, no funky stuff happens.
God damn, that thing's huge, isn't it, Bucky? Holy fuck, look at that. Oh, it's chunky. That makes attack
You
thopters
know
look
what
like
I
little
think
babies.
every single time I see their big carryalls?
Those are huge.
It reminds me, in the
Is that
movies,
4 blocks? Oh Jesus, it's actually 4 blocks.
why couldn't they just use other vehicles to stabilize the one harvester you see in the movies where it's like, oh no, it's been sabotaged. They can't lift it up.
Oh, the new one where the little anchor broke?
It wasn't just that one. In every iteration, there's been something that's gone wrong, and that you always see the first spice harvester get eaten.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
no,
it was a
can't
big
do
part of
Because
the story.
it's just a terrible design that everything has to go perfectly right for it to, work at all.
Be me, a random nice minor house noble. Here's of a small rebellion in Awakens. Oh, no big deal. 5 years later,
Let's
there are
believe.
thousands of desert people outside his house screaming, Lisa Nagalib gets killed. Yeah, that actually is some Dune lore, not just...
Pretty much. Like, bruh, I'm just here to, do my business.
We're gonna hit D4 and build the crawler since you can't glide once you have it. Oh boy.
Oh, so that actually means they have to use a lot of fuel to haul that thing.
Yep. A lot of fuel and a lot of wear. If we
Well,
lose
it's
it,
good
it's
to know
fine, we
that
will
ahead of
rebuild it.
time.
Well, let's not let these boys lose their fucking thing.
If we lose it, it's fine. We will rebuild. We just want to try it. So yeah, this is the first time they're doing it.
The
I'm dying of
the
thirst.
higher tier fucking blood extractors are cartoonishly massive too.
No, that's what I was saying. Looking at them, it's like, this is just amusing. Like, the first few, it's like, okay, yeah, I can see where they're coming from. And then it's like later, it's like, I don't know where you're going with this. Where you just like jab it into their torso and you get almost like 5,000 milliliters.
Like, I get it looks scary with the big claw and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's amusing how hard it is. And then I actually like made one. I'm like, Jesus, it's so impractically large.
Yes, it is. I think it's actually larger than the cutter array.
Looks like they're landing.
They are?
On the plus side, the 2 blood bags I
good
always
thing you said
carry,
that.
it fills up in like only like 3 bodies, so.
Yes, Jeno, that is exactly why the Atreides had a deep desert base.
There we go. And did they build it? I don't even know where you guys are.
They're at the rock at like the middle of D3. They're landed.
Oh, they're in D3?
Yeah, they're building it.
Okay. I don't know why I just kept flying out
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry, D4, north of D4.
Oh yeah, they're building it over here.
Yeah, it looks like they're done. They're still on the ground though. Okay, they're moving. Yep, he picked it up. On the move.
Yep, I see him. Thanks for the heads up, though. I was watching him pick him up. I'm seeing if the Raziel guy wants in. If not, No big deal. All right, let's see. That thing is fucking slow. But this is fucking pretty goddamn epic.
Spice field on me, north.
I think that's where they're going, or New Spice Bloom.
Ah, it's an old field.
Either way.
We've got one. Okay, that's their scout.
There's a worm there, so there might be activity. Headed in. Guy hovering above it, landing. There's 2 people here. One of them might be the scout they talked about.
Yeah, it is.
Atreides?
No. I think it's one of the Black Spire guys.
Yeah, he's Harkonnen. It's cool. Okay, I'm taking up position northeast.
Is that Thumper? Worm sign, worm sign. Worm sign, get out of there! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I saw they left it up. Also,
Oh, that's the big
boy. That's the big boy worm, because all that spice disappeared.
Wrong shit. Just going down.
So is there like a death timer on that? When you when it just turns into sand.
Look, it's the
along
actual
spice
big
sand?
boy one.
There we go.
I feel like I do hear a thumper.
That was close.
Yep.
Plans ruined.
No, after all that, congratulations, guys. Good proof of concept.
Oops, I mean, no problem, sorry.
Alright, with that, it is 12:12 a.m. and I have work, so I'm going to be heading off to bed. You people have fun duning or something.
Okay, take care, Handsy man.
Good night.
Worm sign. But what I noticed there, that was fucking terrifying. Because, like, the worm disappeared, but I looked at my worm sign signature and I'm like, it's going off the charts. And I'm thinking to myself, like, oh my god, the fucking worm, it's coming. Like, it's not, it has yet to actually come out yet. Mark 6 rockets if y'all need. We could always use. Always use more pilots. Yeah, because the Raziel sounds like he might be joining the Sister Guild. Maybe. He seems interested. He's a Mark 6 pilot, which that will give us an edge because most of our pilots are Mark 5. Some are still Mark 4, God forbid. God forbid. With about 30, or we have about approximately 17 to 13 people we can rally, assuming Plague actually helps. Assuming and or what? Yeah, easy. Easy. Join the Discord. Shoot me a DM at. Sister Guild. Is there any person on that manages the Sister Guild right now? Master Morty and former Ghost. Yes, they are.
Hmm.
You kind of see the idea. We can fit everything in here. We just want the store.
What?
I feel like we could do more with the roof, though.
Oh, you can try.
Live in the mid. Some people have no patience to.
I don't really understand some of these spice melange costs.
Units for something, Gibbs? Yeah, there might be somebody willing to join. I can maybe get it taken care of. If I can Control C, Control V clipboard. See if this game even allows that. There you be. Okay. Getting back to Maine. This thing's very thirsty. Landing conserve field. Maybe send a couple scouts to search for the other rings. Wilco, you want us to...
I can head northeast and try to
Hold on.
see.
I'm asking if he wants to park in defense. I'm gonna park on top of this mountain.
Okay.
There's some titanium here, so I might as well line it. Yeah, a couple while some other scout. I'll park here on the mountain. God damn it, it's very hard to see. They're sad about the fucking spice field because they didn't get the spice. To be fair, that does suck. But I mean, that looks really good though. I mean, as a cool cinematic moment they had. They barely fucking escaped with their lives. That's what it looked like. Oh, that was fucking spooky.
Yeah, it's poor timing. Again, I thought I heard a thumper or something, so I'm wondering if we might have been sabotaged. Could have been a trick of the desert, though.
I think somebody said a thumper. That's what it sounded like. All right, let's see. I don't like being parked out here. Only because I expected an ambush.
I'm up top looking.
Yeah, I know. But even if we're ready, you know, like, it's that carry-all, it ain't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna get fucking shot down. Because
I'll ram their missile pods before that happens.
I know. I will sacrifice my fucking Thopter if need be to try to protect their carry-on, but... Like...
No, I get your point.
Yeah, I don't think it'll
pretty
matter.
Easy target. Yeah.
It's a pretty... We might want to head back before the server turns off at 3 a.m., 2 hours from now-ish. Oh, they got rocket launchers. Oh, fucking cool. I got a sword. That's about it. Yeah, Master Morty. A new person should be joining the Discord server. His call sign in-game is Raziel. So he was interested in joining the guild. Then he can join the sister guild. And then we can coordinate from there, and then we can give him access to, you know, joining up the raids and stuff. Yops. Let me see if he said anything. No problem. Didn't have it, so... Okay. Into where Master Modi is.
So Rapier, my thoughts kind of were though to use a tall ramp stacked to build the walls of the hangar. Because that would be tall enough as it is.
I'm gonna land to repair my wings.
And we can also use that to hide the pinky ship.
Oh,
from
stretching.
distance.
Oh, what's that? Thopter
By
noises.
providing depth to it.
Yeah, I'm landing to repair my wings.
Okay, good.
And
Wah
you
wah.
look a little bit more Harkonnen.
Chatfish? My fingies are cold. Can you have them DM me? Well, as soon as I see them in the Discord. I don't see anybody joining at the moment. He said he had to install it because he's got like a new PC, so. Might be a hot minute. Chatfish, do you see any fucking enemy Thopters? A part of me feels like there's gonna be like some sort of ambush or something. Like I'm
going back up.
Okay. I just don't like having to be out here. And just parked here. Because I'm worried about the carrier. Because we are... Like, all it would take is the Atreides dogs to find us, then we're boned. What's the council saying? So far, guys have no luck. Damn. Well, we got some time, but... You guys see anything on the horizon?
Negative. Other than crash ship.
No, I don't see anything.
Actually, there's a better. I think there's a more interesting for it. Makes it a little bit more.
I'm gonna fly north real quick. I'm gonna mark this position on my HUD in case of emergency.
What is this?
It's like chugging a pint. Yeah, my character.
That's what
Look out on the horizon, Chatfish. Look for spice blows. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Like, their eyes are like zooming in, enhancing. Like,
Enhance.
I have a feeling this is coming out of the GTL line. That's what Blake said. God damn, you already went to bed. You already whined and then went to bed. God, he gets so bent out of shape sometimes, that little boomer, doesn't he? Whoa, 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 whoa. Spice blow, spice blow.
I don't see how we're going to use that piece, no matter how much I want to use it.
Which base?
There's a specific cargo in
No, no,
piece.
no.
Mushroom cloud, mushroom cloud.
North, right?
G5 from the looks of it. Investigating. All right, stay with them. Stay with them. I'm reconning.
Roger.
Fly escort.
They're headed that way.
Yep. The mushroom cloud normally means a big one. Yeah, I had a gut feeling because I'm like, if you guys aren't seeing any spice blows, that means a spice blow has got to be imminent. And it looks like we got a big one. That was a mushroom cloud size one. I'm hoping it's on a massive blow site. It's at least big enough to drop the tharpster. G5.
Yeah, I see it on the horizon.
Sizable. Okay. I don't think it's a... I don't know if that's a crater.
We'll see you later, Blake.
Blake already waddled out to bed. But, I mean, it's good that you said time. He waddled a while ago.
Oh no, he just said it. He just said it in the chat.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Look. Yep, friend. It's not a big blow, sadly. Or is it? It's gotta be a big one. It looks somewhat sizable. Wait, what is that noise? Is it a cat or something?
No. My cat's asleep.
H5.
It looks like there's a rock formation by where the spice is, so they should be able to redeploy the carrier, not the carrier, the harvester over there.
I think they might have already be deploying it. I'm not entirely sure.
Getting spice high while in a radiation suit is quite derpy.
Oh my god. Alright, chat, we got a spice blow. We got one. We got one. Woohoo! Look at him. It's like fishing. That's what this game is. It's like fishing. It's actually unironically like fishing.
There's so many like comparisons to the ocean you can make about this deep desert.
Except instead of fishing for the fish, you're trying to collect the fish flakes.
Okay, they're landing on the rocks, it looks like.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
see somebody flying, but it looks like they look Harkonnen, so I think they're one of ours. I just got a notification for the servers going offline.
Looks like it's built.
This Raziel guy might be a normie, chat. I don't know if he can handle the chatfishes. He joined the Discord and he said he left and said, "What the fuck?" No, maybe I typed it in wrong. No, I think you joined the right one. Pretty sure you. I think you guys actually scare him. Goddamn.
I mean, to be fair, there's a whole section that I don't even look at.
Yeah, same.
Absolutely.
There's a whole.
I try to avoid looking at it, but I have to now.
It's called quarantine for a reason.
It's the slums
Okay,
for a
they're moving.
reason.
Oh, they are? Gotcha.
Won't lie, I'm pretty sure that section of Discord is going to make me have to drink before I moderate it.
Oh, Herod. Oh. Squeeze the lemon. I don't know. Some people can't handle it. To be honest, I don't even know what comments is happening in comments. If something weird's going on. Because they can be a little fruity in there sometimes.
A little?
Just a bit.
They can be fruity in comments sometimes. We don't touch them too harshly. We didn't even tweet him or anything. Yeah, no. He just typed in WTF at me, so I think you guys scared him. I think you actually scared him, chat. Oh no.
Your sheer presence scared the normie.
They're moving away. I don't know what's happening.
What? Oh, is there a better spice flow? Let me check.
It's flying away.
What's a cat girl?
What was that?
I said I'm looking at it right now, and it says Soul Reaver hopped into the server. The first thing above that is a cat girl.
Wait, that scared him away? Really? Okay.
I don't know what that's there. He said
Atreides Scout in
Atreides
H8.
Scouts.
We should send force to scare them off. H8. But that's where they're heading.
That'd be
I'm
east.
following somebody, I think.
Yeah, we're all headed due east.
Yeah, Atreides Scout H8. Yep.
We're passing over our rock formation right now.
Ah, crap, I got tinnitus.
Crossing from H5 to H6.
H5 to H6?
Yeah, over a rock formation.
Next to the carrier. I thought they would have wanted that spice field. Is that they find a bigger one?
I mean, it was kind of small.
It was. But I mean, it's the only spice field I see out here. He's still in?
I don't know, but they still have the harvester attached, so they
Are you
seem
sure
like
he's
they're
still
going
in?
somewhere with a reason.
I think he left.
Crossing to H7.
Bucky's in the guppy-sized bucket with them. Beck? Bucky? With Gus?
Disgusting.
Where are they going with the carrier? What's the plan?
Suspicious.
We're going due east. They haven't told me anything.
Okay. Well, whatever. Just fly escort and call out any baddies if you see them.
Yeah, I'm right behind them.
I try to catch up, I didn't even see all
I think that guy's scared of you, Chatfish. Common should be next to Slummy as far as I'm concerned. Are they that bad in comments? I don't even...
Not really.
I don't think
They're
so.
pretty normy. And honestly, a little bit fruity. Like, they are fruity. It's the women.
He said like a couple sentences 10 minutes ago.
I saw
and
that.
Then
Also,
maybe,
they called me
maybe he looked
Aerith.
down.
That's kind of weird. Gibbs. It's Gibbs. I really shouldn't have named my character Aerith. That was a mistake. In retrospect. That was a mistake in
Hey,
retrospect.
Gibbs, you know what you can do?
Your rename?
Delete character and make a new one.
Fuck no, I'm not doing that. That's nope. Nope, not happening.
Alright, I'm catching up from the west. I can see the carrier.
It's getting fucking foggy out here.
I mean, to be fair, Kibbs, you could, like, if you did delete your character, maybe one, you know, you wouldn't be too far behind because all the equipment's been set up. You'd just be far behind in terms of skill points.
In quests and
Which
literally
you wouldn't be
everything
for
else.
long, because we just hand you the gear, the one-shot
So
everything.
there is a large spice field in H8. And... okay. Friendly's already overhead.
Oh, I'm impressed. I didn't die. I stepped away to get milk. Hey, Rapier. Where art thou?
Hangar.
Sector H8. This is where they said there were other people. Oh, I can barely see in front of me.
I'm sure I'm not about to go
I've
up
become
on that.
dusty. Look at this.
It is hard as hell to see.
Yeah, I see it's a big one.
Oh, they found a big one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha. Good.
There's a corner piece that would probably work better for that.
We're doing alright in fuel.
Nah.
How about water?
Doing alright in water. We're getting low. But I do have water left.
I still have extra fuel cells, though.
Most of a large.
Alright, chap. Spice harvesting. If you see enemy Atreides, by the way, rocket the ever-living shit on them. If they get out of their thopter or they land the thopter, just start kind of dumping rockets on them when they do that, by the way.
Can do.
Yeah, you want to get as much damage as you can into them before they...
Yep, but the hope
try
is that
to-
the splash will actually kill them. Alright, they're harvesting. Keep your eyes peeled for enemy movement. Enemies to the north that are unlikely to come from that direction, but still possible. Alright, our first spice operation. It was, well, joint spice operation. We didn't do shit. All we did was fly out here. We
provided cover.
Yeah, but we need to be careful. Wait, are they dragging it or something? Or is it just driving in that carrier's just hovering over it?
I think they're just hovering.
It is precious.
Just scooping up spice. Oh my god, this is sick, chat. This is fucking sick.
We've hit the big time, boys. No more scooping by hand.
I'm heading to the south a little.
You gotta work on their spice harvesting technique. Just formed a little bee. Or a bee, depending on how you view it. Just
What
sort
do you think? A spiral or like a lawnmower?
like a lawnmower, I guess. Like you just circle around it.
Like a tractor.
I have no idea. Honestly,
On a
what?
farm.
But they are getting the spice, and that's honestly the important part. The amount of spice they must procuring must be astronomical. I gotta know. Questions gotta be asked. How much spice can that thing carry?
Enough to never have to go to the deep desert again.
That's all, Reaver.
Yeah, they're just despawning for me, or are they literally okay?
No, I see him.
May have just been too far away.
My profile picture looks horrifying. I just realized that if that's his first contact with our community, he's probably just gonna leave. Sees the profile picture and just like, nope. Damn it! Of course I'd take a bet with chat and then it happens. Oh, my profile picture is absolutely horrifying to look at. But, you know, you make fucking monstrous artwork, you know that.
Bino has caused you suffering.
Yes.
Suffering.
I gotta repair my Thopter's fucking wings, my little chicken wings. So I'm gonna set her down and do some quick repairs. Is that harvester silent?
I think it's quieter than the compressor. Because it's just vacuuming.
I see a worm here, but it's not moving towards the crater. It's just going on its business.
I'm taking off and leaving. Because when I tried to repair my fucking wings, you know what happened? It generates noise. I'm gonna head over to this rock and get out of here. I didn't even notice it did that. I forgot that it did
Yes,
that.
it does.
Yep, I'm gonna not be over here when I do that. Because I do not want to track the worm. God, I hope I didn't do that. Don't fucking be sad.
No, he's going, like, northwest. Oh.
What's wrong?
He's coming a little closer. He's just coming a little closer. It's not a big deal.
No big deal yet.
When it's bubbling, is that there's gonna be another spice blow over
Yep,
here?
if there's bubbles. Why, you spot bubbles?
Yeah, like right next to the fields, to the south.
A big field? Or a little one?
It's pretty big, yeah.
Mark it. Mark it and tell me your coordinates. Middle, center, and left or bottom right.
It's like center just to the right of H8.
Oh, I see it. I can see it from here. It's just to the southeast.
Is it a big field? Like this one?
Looks like a medium.
It would be me. It would be totally me to misclick and press C and shoot them. Oh god, we're just not gonna look at their thing. Worm is very close east. It's coming in. Worm, 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 worm.
Okay, they got it.
Damn, this game's so fucking cool.
Yeah, there's definitely another spice field right below us.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be around the size of the one that we left over there. I don't know if we'll stay that long to get it though. But...
It's really a question of how much they hold. I can't imagine they can even hold an entire field, but I don't know. They kind of made a face. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, the last time I came to
Holy
one of
shit,
these,
this thing holds so much. It has like 7 stacks in there right now. Holy fuck. That's amazing. We are all
That's
excited.
exciting.
So while it's a pain
I
to
called
get there,
14
definitely.
stacks of 2,500.
I don't know how we get this all out before the server goes down. We'll get as much as we can. And we will escort you.
Yeah, they got an hour and 15 minutes.
Now, how long do I have to worry about before I have to stop the stream?
In terms of your stream, you've been streaming for 11 hours and change.
Only 7 hours?
So, 11.
11 hours and change. Okay, we'll have to wrap.
There's a worm.
Worm. Oh my fucking god. They go straight to bite. Spice blow! Oh my god, this game's amazing! I love this fucking game. That's so cool.
That means enemies.
Yes. Okay, everybody combat ready. Because that spice blow, you're absolutely right, will attract players. Keep your eyes out for worm sign. You have to alert them. Because the worm will it won't roar, it will fucking charge the harvester. That's fucking cool as hell. I'm glad we learned that now, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to land real quick.
He's
and do
coming,
some
worm.
repairs on my birds.
Worm coming? Worm coming. Is he coming? Where? Coming. Worm.
It's coming from the south. I see it.
Oh my god. This game's so fucking awesome.
Out here dodging worms with our harvesters.
We will raid into the backup stream, and we will continue streaming until the harvesting is done and the Polaris storm happened. I will help. Unless they want to be done. If they want to be done, then I'll crawl into bed and go to bed. Because that's what I'm doing as soon as we're done with this.
Okay.
All right. What's that thopter noise? Alley-thopter? Okay, good. Just loitering, chat. Being little chatfishes. The harvesting will continue until chatfish improve? Yes. The harvester is currently doing a great job scooping up a shit ton of spice. The croissants.
Northwest.
Northwest.
I see it.
Oh boy. This is going pretty good.
Oh, you can see like the little icon for the carry-all for over the thing to pick it up.
So it sounds like you guys are gonna want to do a titanium run.
Thinking. You have no idea how it is to not use the word group. Yes. We use it jokingly so often, but when we get new people, it's like, oh my god, like they don't know about the terrible jokes we say. They're not accustomed to it. You don't want to throw them off in the deep end.
I mean, I know the answer is gonna be it's never enough, but I think 4 large water cisterns should be good for a base.
No. Like, to make 100 plastinium, we're going for like 300,000.
Seems I will not be getting the base finished today, but we got started on the hangar.
I'm still not sold on this gate. I feel like it would be better on the ground
It's
floor.
so cool, though.
It would be better on the ground floor.
What would be? Oh my god, you guys are fucking talking about house things. Here I am,
Yes, we are.
fucking, and I'm sorry if I'm silent chat because I'm tired, but like, I'm like scanning the fucking horizon, like looking, because I'm like, oh my god, oh the good, oh the worm's back, oh my god, I didn't even see him, he just snuck behind that dune. God, he's so evil. I looks like furries. Furries! Damn!
Also, the respond to your comments to cringe. In the lore, there is nowhere near this many worms in one general area. So you have scouts that can spot a worm kilometers out, and would be able to alert Gariel to pick up the harvester well before the worm gets close to spreading.
I think we have about an hour left before this, the thing, because it's 6:30 in London, which is UTC time. Which
Yes,
is what
the
they were
servers.
trying to say.
Yep, the servers go down in an hour, 7 minutes. That's when they're doing a hot fix patch, fix a lot of exploits and bugs.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Now I'm explaining to him why I have fucking furry looking avatar chat. Your fault, by the way. Your fault. Cha-ching. So I should find myself apparently lol.
Wait, are you
See,
explaining
yep.
why to the normie
Yeah.
that left?
No, he's back. He's back. He just joined the server and was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, he thought it was a furry server. And now I'm sad because that means the commons has become that.
No, it was a single thing with the cat girl.
Okay. That's not so bad. Here I was thinking like Beano was up to his shenanigans like he does sometimes. Just beware Beano. Beware Beano's bizarre. Good guy. But damn. He draws cursed stuff.
Or early morning comments can be very
do shit.
very.
I used both my fuel cells and I'm about a third of a tank of gas. I kind of need to head back.
Hold on.
Land at this little rock right here. I have more fuel cells.
Yeah, I've got a spare fuel cell.
Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, I was scouting too much.
Need gas every look.
What part? Up there, or
From down here.
Okay.
Like, it just looks so good. That door.
It does.
Yeah, it should be 2.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, it looks like they're taking off and leaving.
They are? Okay. Follow escort.
Yep, they just said let's go. They got about 35k worth of spice.
35Ks, let's go. Roger. Alright, they're heading southwest. Did you guys get refueled? Are you good?
Yeah, I got them.
On my way.
This is so much fun. Nothing happened, but thank God. Actually, well, the worm harassed them like 3 times. Oh, main.
35k. Wow.
Oops.
To be honest, I'd tell them to just forget going back to the little base. Just go to the basin.
Oh. Yeah, he popped in there. I don't know, I think the cat ears are cool, says Thunder Chief. Well, I'm glad you like them. You know, I designed Dareth as, like, I'm just saying, I was the designer. Now, to be fair, I think, what's her name? Good old Bonald McDonald. My brain's fucking fried tonight. I almost said Show. Bonald McDonald did the model. She did a great job on it.
I'll make sure to thank Sho next time I see her.
She'll be like, you're welcome.
Sho would definitely be like, yes, I can take credit.
She would change her tune the minute Bonald showed up. She would, no, she might not. She might not, because, you know, they're on hashtag Team Women. Because that seems like Show's, like, #1 thing anytime a girl joins the dev team.
Okay, we can get one large.
I don't think so, sudden cringe.
I'm gonna throw it down.
Oh, water? What did you say?
No, the large crate.
Oh.
We have 6 of the refineries. Oh, like large cisterns. Where's the 5?
It says it'll hit in
5.
4 hours.
Yes, they're doing updates at 3 a.m. for the entire game, but the Storm's Apex is service.
Okay, so how much time do I have left on the stream?
Your actual time is like over 11 hours, dude. I don't have an exact time.
Yeah, it's almost 11:30. 11 hours, 30 minutes.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know. I want to at least capture the entire return to make sure it made it. Thank you, gods, for not taking me this time.
Mark has apparently been too traumatized.
I really am.
So, Rapier, the large crates hold 100 slots, up to 3,500 volume.
Razman. I'm giving him a nickname. His name is Razman.
Nice.
That is where all of our metals go. Oh.
Thank God for not taking me this time. Mark, what happened? I see the quicksand wall. God damn it, Mark.
Did we just lose somebody?
What do you mean?
Oh, I saw somebody behind us and they disappeared.
Chatfish, report in. We have Tiberius. Mark, and Metamax.
I'm still in reality, yes.
Yeah, all three of you are here, thank God. Don't make me shit myself. Come on, please. We just need to get back with this. No fuck ups. No fuck ups.
Yeah, I was just
No
saying
promises allowed.
I had free look behind me, and I saw the thopter behind me, and then I just saw it vanish.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Same with the
Yeah, so
carry-on.
move the refining stuff to the new room.
The carry-all thing is so cool, though. I can't lie, chat. Like, the whole, like, harvester operation, scout thopters, and, like, teamwork. Like, they built something really amazing here. Team play-wise, it's really cool. But the one downside is this fucking thing probably chugs fuel like a nightmare. Not only that, but also the fact of flying all the way back. This is why deep desert mining bases might be a thing that the game wants us to do.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Wait, what? Rockets? Did I see weapons fire?
Oh God.
Was he just shooting rockets just to let off in celebration or some shit? Fuck! Mini heart attack! Not
They
okay.
are shooting. Yeah, he's doing twirls and shooting rockets. I think it's okay.
Okay, he's just excited. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that because, like, I'm fucking, like, freaking out here thinking that something's
Kid
gonna
is
happen.
just shitting a brick over here.
Yeah, because, like, we're here to escort them. Like, I'm ready to die for our allies here, if need be. I'll lose all my gear. I don't fucking care. This carry-all is getting back. I don't care. Like, it's too cool. We blew up their carry-all, and letting our allies lose a carry-all is basically the equivalent of letting us lose a carry-all. It's a stain on our honor as Harkonnen brothers. True.
True.
Flying in escort with these guys. I can't feel my frickin' fingies because they're fucking cold. My Grassman died. He never responded to me afterwards. They're probably telling him lies. That's what they're probably doing. He's probably sitting there learning all sorts of fibs because Bucky's in there. Oh, yeah, that's usually how it works.
You're gonna let Bucky corrupt a new person?
Usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. Carry-all's just on its way. Keep your eyes open for enemy contacts. We are 9,000 meters out. God damn. We're almost there. All right. Deep Cheek mining base? Yeah, pretty much. That wasn't the Cloud's missile trails. He was shooting rockets. Okay, I thought he was shooting because like somebody was attacking him or something. Because I couldn't see him.
Someone's scout ornithopters in the way.
Who decided to?
I feel like everyone's kind of flown ahead. Wait, what's that? What's that? Is that an Atreides? What's that attack thopter? Oh, it's a...
It's Moogie.
What is that? Attack thopter?
Oh, this one's mine.
No, that's ours. It's ours. Oh my god.
Blue
Oh. Oh. I don't know why, but my tired and I'm starting to see shit, man. Starting to see.
Ways clear ahead.
Yep, good. I don't know why. I it's obviously a Harkonnen model, but like my brain started like going like it's Atreides. It's Atreides. It's Atreides. It's Atreides. Just relax.
Guys, so I can bring that back in.
We're
Oh, you want
almost
this one
out.
back in? Okay. I was gonna move it out as well, so you can have full freedom.
Our Conans are cool. They have black and red, which is a cool color scheme, so get fucked. Getting war flashbacks? Dude, I'm getting flashbacks to Atreides attack fucking Thopters diving me. Like,
I feel like this update thing should be telling us how long we have until it does it, instead of when it's doing it in UTC.
I mean, it eventually will.
I know
Probably
it
in 30
eventually
minutes.
will, but not everybody knows what the hell UTC means.
I mean, you can Google it. That's
It's
what,
not even in
that's what I
UTC,
do.
you know.
That's what I do.
Oh, you're looking at it from within the game, aren't you? Because if you're looking at their Discord, they literally have it set where it'll show you in your time when to serve.
Yes,
Wait,
but you're thinking like
I
somebody
thought
could
there's
set
stopped.
Discord.
In today's day and age, you're not using Discord unless you're surprised.
Okay. We got you. Alright, Chad, how you doing? How you doing, Chad? Making it? Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, we're so close to the fucking shield wall. Oh, I can't feel my fucking fingies. Deep Desert, Sector B-3. Oh yeah, that stands for big old biddies. Yeah, big old block. What's a good B word?
Big Tonka cars. I don't know.
That's a car with a T and a Tonka. You goober. That'd be BTC. Goober fish.
Bosom.
We're almost there.
Bosom is good.
Come on, yes! This game is too much fucking good. I want to play it every day, but tomorrow we're playing we're starting to do Chatfish requests, and we're gonna be waking up on time.
Are you okay?
Do you want me to try to call you again if you're still not up?
Yes, and this time I'm not gonna leave my phone in my jacket in the closet like I did last time, because that's why I didn't hear you.
That does explain it.
Because I didn't wake up from my alarm or anything, because it was in my jacket in the closet. It was probably blaring, and then eventually stopped, because the battery got low. Now here's the danger with returning our RTB.
Yeah, who has the storage to carry half of all of that spice?
I mean, they made it back. The spice is safe now. We did it, boys. We flew around
Conceivably, they could just
and we
fly
escorted.
from there.
That thing's so fucking cool. God damn, they love these boys.
He said it's 50k even, and he doesn't know how they're gonna carry it, but 25k is ours.
That's very nice.
Well, if they have it in a container,
Congratulations, congratulations.
I guess I can go start flying back and forth with this salt.
That's very nice.
I'm telling him to put it in the chest in the bucket.
We'll run escort for them anytime they need, but hopefully we'll be able to bring more Thopters next time. Because I'm a little disappointed that we were only able to muster 4 of us. I mean, 4 is still better than nothing, but we're the bucket fish. We can muster like 30 of us when we
Cassie's
want
coming
to.
out with assault.
I'll start ferrying it over.
But yes, that was a
I just
successful op. Oh my god. That 25k will be super helpful.
Yeah, I told him, we'd be happy to take him out again anytime. I said it more neutrally than that, actually.
More neutrally.
You gotta at least skate them to dinner first.
You don't want to.
Praising
You
it.
don't want to woo Milk. I mean, I'd like Milk to be my little chatfish. You know, my little slave. Out there mining spice for me for free. No kidding. But yeah, they did a great job. Those boys.
Well, on your way back,
Hmm?
you can see the what's gonna become the new hangar.
It was pretty nice. They didn't even have to give us any spice, to be brutally honest. They didn't have to give us Jack Diddley, but that was nice of them. I don't know how to emote when I need to.
Hold
tab.
Too
right
late!
click.
He's waddled away! I've done it after he left! Now I look like a moron! Now I look like a moron! But yeah, these boys did great. These boys have been our best allies. In fact, of any of the games I've ever played, online and running into another group of people that aren't necessarily part of our community, but like separate entities, like I think Malk and his boys are probably the best.
Yeah.
Sorry,
same.
EVE Online. You've been surpassed. The Goon Squad may have helped us out, or that one Goon Squad guy may have helped us out that one time. But, like, these guys have helped us out way more. Oh, 25k in your chest? Oh my god, how do I talk to him? I'm so bad at this fucking game. Oh.
You press enter and you go to proximity. Or you hold the V key. Assuming you didn't disable
That's very generous. I really appreciate that.
I went and put the rest of my fuel cells in every vehicle that I could fit it in. Empty out everything else out of my pockets except for my rockets, and guess we'll just
the
go
sheer
in there.
amount that you're saying it is, it's going to be
Server's in less than an hour. Oh wait, we have to get the spice out. We have less than an hour to grab everything.
That's why I'm already heading over there, Kibbs.
Should I go get my attack chopper? 'Cause it
Yes.
has-
Yes.
Okay.
Evac everything out of the base. Let's go. Alright, Chatfish.
On the way as
We'll be
well.
doing the rest of the evacuation in the stream. Or not in the next stream. Well, this is it. There's no more streams out of this. Thank you for joining us, chat. I gotta stop the stream because we're gonna start losing stream time. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your donations. My brain gone. And we'll see you in the Discord server. Those who don't follow us over there, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream or later today stream, technically. Good night, Chatfish. Bye.